Archie, that's not the intro we want. I want the balls are sore. I want the balls are sore intro, fatso. Get the balls are sore intro.
Archie, luxury jumps on a Boeing jet, leaves behind a family, no regrets. He's got a birthday, I'm your old Shanghai. Eyes are on Mrs. Lai, the reason why. While in Brisbane, the tears roll strong. Chinese whispers called him to Hong Kong. Pack up your bags and off you go. Leave behind the begging for the Luxy show. Archie flies where the dragon soared to romance Mrs. Lai until his balls are sore. Archie's chasing dreams in the mystic land. Mrs. Lai brings coffee to his hand. Family's calls echo on the phone. He's miles away, lost, but he's not alone. In old Shenzhen's glow, he likes to stray. With Mrs. Lai, they bonk till the light of day. Pack up your bags and off you go. He's not showing up to New York, what show? Archie flies where the dragons soar to romance Mrs. Lai until his balls are sore. Though the tears roll down in Brisbane town, Archie's 3-inch dick flops all around. Celebrations in the neon night, forgetting home, he's chasing new Asian delights. Pack up your bags and off you go. Leave the begging for the beach ball show. Archie flies where the dragons soar to romance Mrs. Lai until his balls are sore. Weeks later, Archie leaves his playground. Comes back home, he's Brisbane bound. Comes up with stories that he's going bust. Has to fool the punters to gain their trust. Pack up your bags and off you go. Leave the begging for the beach ball show. Archie flies where the dragons soar to romance Mrs. Lai until his balls are sore. Archie spent the punter's money, he's in a fix. Spins a story that he can't eat bricks. All the lonely simps believe his scam. Grab all that cash, shove it in his hand. Pack up your bags and off you go. He didn't bother with the New York watch show. Archie flies where the dragons soar to romance Mrs. Lai until his balls are sore. Comes on streams, he cries poor again. His mate Tan gives him $5 grand, maybe 10. Archie thinks he's a big swing dick, cause the punters fall for his gypsy shtick. Pack up your bags and off you go. Didn't bother with the New York watch show. Archie flies where the dragons soar to romance Mrs. Lai until his balls are sore.
Hello, and welcome to the Archie Luxury live stream channel. We are broadcasting on Archie Luxury live stream as well as the Archie Luxury channel indeed. Guys, what can I say to you? What can I say to you? I want to tell you, I got my mojo back. Thank you for your support. I got to tell you, everything is looking good. I got a gift for T-Dubs today. I want to help T-Dubs. If T-Dubs is in the chat there, just let me know. I just uploaded a video. Before I started the show. I actually did a little bit of work. Yeah, I did a little bit of work. Did some work today. And I did some work. Yes, I did work. Work. It's a concept. Good concept. I did some work today. I did a express paid review. I had a really nice collection there. I really fell in love with it. It was pretty fucking nice. Check it out on the Poor Pluto channel. I'll just show you what he had. Let's have a look there. Tell me what you think. Fuck! That's right. Fuck. It was a pretty nice collection. You know, I gotta be honest with you. I look at collections, I see them, and sometimes I love them. Sometimes but this is fuck. Now, firstly, we got the AP Royal Oak. And I got to tell you, the important thing is that we have got the AP Royal Oak. It's the non-Oisin O'Malley. See, Oisin O'Malley, he's got the cheap, the rubberized pusher one, which, you know what? It's kind of... 20 years ago, they were cool. I had a boss in Thailand when I was selling watches, pre-owned watches. He always had Royal Oak offshore, and you know that they were kind of cool. They were kind of cool, but they, you know, now I always said at the time, those fucking pushers, they always pissed me off. The pushers, I always felt the pushers were garbage. I always thought the pushers were shit. That rubberized, vulcanized rubber, that was always a fucking stupid idea. That's what I thought at the time, 20 years ago. And yeah, lo and behold, they changed it. So fuck, what can I say there? You know, it is what it is. I just send a few invites out. See if we can get some people on to talk to their Pontiff. I'd like T-Dubs to come on because I got a special gift for him today. We'll see how it goes there. Rubber. What else can I say there? I'm wearing... What am I wearing today? Good question. What's the Pontiff wearing today? I'm wearing the Breguet, the Type 21. And I fucking walked into the kitchen. I think I had my sleeve over it. Ding, fuck! But you got to wear these fucking things, don't you? Don't you think you got to wear these fucking things? I mean, what's the fucking point of having these things if you don't wear them? I love it. Look, this collection just pops. What I love, what stands out to me is the AP is expensive. It's got the non-Oisin O'Malley pushers. We've got the Breguet Classique with the moon phase. Fuck, that's beautiful. I love the Lange 1 moon phase. I even love the JLC Geographic there. Look at that. That's beautiful. Snoopy. But then immediately after the top line, you go, foop, Eisenkaizen. Fuck me dead, that watch stands out. It just stands out because the Eisenkaizen is just a beautiful watch to have. That's the reason. It's fucking gorgeous. It really is. Fuck. And then he's got a Sky Dweller blue dial. Explorer 2. 40 mil, but it's got the solid end links. Panda. Yeah, I out of all the hype watches, like Panda, Pepsi, Hulk, Starbucks, Root Beer. Out of all the hype Rolex, I'd say the Panda's probably, I like it best. Okay. Yeah, I like my Pandas. I like it. They're fucking dear. That's the way I see it, you know. I kind of that's the way I see it indeed there. It's... what else can I say today? What else can I say? Pandas. I love a good panda. Pandas are good watches. But what I like that Breguet. Look at the Breguet. Fuck. Look at the Breguet. Now I've got a. I'll just see if I can. He sent me the individual shots as well. Okay, that's the AP. Look at that. Fuck off. Non-Oshino Mally lugs. Look at this fucking Breguet. Fuck me dead. Fuck. Look at that. Fuck. Now, come on, man. Isn't that fucking beautiful? White gold Breguet. I just love the just the elegant hands on this. Fuck. So beautiful. Traditional. It's a classic line, but it's just traditional Breguet DNA there. It's just fuck. It's just nice. It's just beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. This is a beautiful watch. And then we've got, what else have we got here? We'll tell you what else we got. Let's have a look. Oh, fuck. Lange, look at this. Lange 1 moon phase. Fuck me dead. Fuck me dead. Dopenheisenhausen. Look at that fucking thing. Fuck me dead. Lange 1. Fuck. Look at that. Big date. I have always loved the Lange 1. I've always thought, and the moon phase variant. Fuck. I do like the JLC. This is fucking beautiful. Look at this. That's their world time. JLC. What's the Geo? What is it? Geo. This is geophysics, I think. JLC Geophysics Universal Time. Fucking lovely watch. Snoopy, yeah, okay. I like I'm more excited. The Snoopy does less than nothing for me. I'm more excited by the 40 mil Explorer, Swiss made. So that's like 1999 sort of vintage. Yeah, Sky Dweller's beautiful. Oh, fuck. This is a terrible photo. But that Eisen Kai, look at that fucking snut. Look at the veins there. Fuck me dead. Panda, fuck yes. Fuck yes. Look at that. Speedy, it's a 1861. That's not the 3861, but I like it. I love that watch. It's a beautiful watch. So yeah, what do you think there, guys? Fuck, it's just some beautiful pieces. If I could take one from the box. See, we're not talking about money, but if someone said, "Hey, you can have one, Arch." See, I got a Breguet kick. I'd probably go for the Lange. What would you tick if someone said, "Hey, you can take," it's like a Whitman's sampler box, a sampler box of chocolates. What would you take? A Whitman's box of chocolates. What would you take? What would you take? If you had good Whitman sampler, just take one out and have some fun with it. What would you take? Oh, fuck. I'd love to get the Sky Dweller back. I'd love the Eisenkaisen. I'd love the Panda. I tell you what I wouldn't take. I wouldn't take the Snoopy. I wouldn't take the Speedy because I've already got a Speedy. And I wouldn't take the Explorer 2 because I've already got the 42 mil. I wouldn't take the JLC because fuck, if you've got a Whitman sampler like this, that'd be the last. You know, that's still a nice watch, but okay. So you've got the 3 Rolex, the Sky Dweller, the Eisenkaisen, and the Panda, and then you've got the AP, the Breguet, or the Lange 1. The head is saying Eisenkaisen. The head is saying Eisenkaisen. I'm not interested in the AP. The AP is kind of I'm just not interested. Okay, I'm not interested in the AP. So we are just reducing our choices. So basically, we're coming down to, okay, we just ignore the JLC. What would you take? Oh, fuck. Would you take Eisenkaizen or you take the Lange? Well, the Breguet, I love the Breguet, but I've already got my Foo Breguet. So I would say, look, I love the Breguet, but I've already got a Foo Breguet. So it's going to be, it's really, this competition is coming down to 2 watches. We're looking at 2 watches, aren't we? Hey, it's really coming to 2 watches. Eisenkaizen or the Lange 1 moon phase. Oh, fuck. It's a tricky one, isn't it? What do you think? Is that tricky or what? Yeah, it's fuck. I'd like to hear, what would you take? What would you take if you had that? Just hypothetically, what would you take? Come on, M2 Carlina, why don't you jump on? I've sent some invites out. No one's jumping on. No one's jumping on. You got to jump on. Come on, jump on. We can talk watches. Oh, we got Tom joining me. Hey, Tom, how are you?
Hello, Archie. How's it going? You good?
Hey, you're right. Where are you now? You're at home or on the boat?
I'm back home in my little council house. So,
Oh, you're painting it.
Super yacht by day, council life by night.
So you actually got a council house or you own it?
I don't even own this house. This is my mum's house. So I'm between houses because I used to have a flat, and then I sold the flat when I
What
went
made you sell the flat?
Because I was working in Sunseeker in Southampton.
Yeah, but an apartment is a good asset to have, man. I would never have sold it. How long ago did you sell it?
I sold it at the peak of COVID. I made about 30,000.
But you're gonna buy another one? You've got to buy another property, Tom.
Yeah, well, I've still got that money. That money is still there.
Yeah, but Tom, we've got high inflation at the moment. Inflation is eating the spending power of that money.
Yeah, but then
Tom,
there's also too many.
I wouldn't be so worried about getting the top of the market. What you want to do is, Tom, you got to get back into property market. Hello, Mr. Clooney. How are you?
Hi, gentlemen. How are you?
Hello.
What advice would you give to Tom? He sold at the peak. So how much did you sell your apartment for?
£155,000.
Okay, so how much equity did after you paid the bank back? How much did you get?
I think I got about 20,000 after.
See, Tom,
So
I got to be totally honest.
It spiked up during peak of COVID, and I sold pretty much at the peak because what I was doing. The reason I sold it is because after I finished at Princess Cruises, I bought my flat, and then when I left Princess and worked in Southampton, I was working and I was renting and paying the mortgage at the same time. So I was paying about.
Yeah, but you could have rented your place out, but you could have rented your house out, but.
Yeah. In
Just
hindsight.
1 minute there, we got Rancher, $2. Fike Bear. Thank you, Rancher. Thank you.
Thank you, Rancher.
Thank you.
Yeah,
please, I gotta tell you, Tom, I think you've made a terrible mistake because you didn't have a lot of equity. Real
Yeah.
estate will make you rich. Let me tell you this. Fancy cars, fancy watches, that doesn't make you rich. Real estate is where you make yourself rich. You get one property. I wouldn't have sold it. £20,000. That's a bee's dick.
Solid Gold Dancer says Bitcoin, 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 Dogecoin,
But
and all
no,
that
but
stuff.
seriously,
Solid Gold
Tom,
Dancer.
you had your foot in the property ladder. I would have just kept that one property, and you've got a
Yeah.
base. You can, man. When are you buying something else? What are you going to do? Tell me what's happening. Because what'll happen is you'll blow the money and you'll have nothing. If you would have had the real estate, you'd still be. It's real estate is compulsory saving, Tom.
Don't you think, Archie, that pens are better than real estate?
The rancher, $2.
Expensive.
Kneel before Sard. Kneel before Sard.
Okay.
Please, Tom. Are you going to buy something else, or what are you going to do?
Luxury pens, Archie. Monte Grappa, better investment than real estate.
I should have sold the house and bought an LV suitcase and pen. Apparently.
That's right. That's right.
But
That's right.
seriously, when are you buying your next place, Tom? Seriously, I'm not joking, Tom. You
Yeah,
really
He
no,
is
no,
serious.
no,
He is
no.
serious, Archie. He is taking proper advice. Don't hide your secret. It is, after all,
when
Louis
are you
Vuitton
buying your next one?
briefcases and Monte
When are you
Grappa
buying your
pens,
next
buddy.
one? Thank
So
you, Bear.
basically, we were looking at buying this year.
Okay.
Because being a seafarer, I need to have enough like payments going in the bank to prove my job is stable. Because it's not a traditional job, I need to be able to prove that income.
Yeah, but you
So
were already approved. You should have kept the last property, man. You already had the loan in place.
That was a long time ago now, though. That was a while ago. I sold it a while ago.
Yeah, but Tom, you only had 20,000 equity. I mean, fuck.
Yeah.
You should have just kept the place. You'd have a place to stay, and you probably would have had 40,000 equity, £50,000 in equity.
Yeah,
Tom, you made a mistake.
But
no buts. I'm telling you, Tom.
No,
Tom.
wait. Inflation is relative. So as my house goes up, all the other houses also go up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
but
even if
Tom,
I was
when you
holding
have
on
the
to
money
it,
in the bank, it's not going fucking anywhere.
well, I do have it in an ISA, getting about 5%. So it's getting something.
Yeah, but Tom, what's inflation? And you got to pay
I don't
tax
know,
on
probably.
the interest. Don't you have tax you got to pay on that?
No, it's in a tax-free ISA, so it's tax-free savings.
Tom, it's so easy to spend on crap when you've got it into a term deposit or something like that.
Yeah.
I
was
would
actually
really
going to
try and
ask.
buy.
I was actually going to ask for your advice on a watch purchase as opposed to house purchase.
Okay. Yes. What watch are you looking at? Tell me. Tell me.
So I went to
Tell
the
me.
AD today. Today, and I asked them if they got my Rolex in. Because I keep asking them. They said no. They said there's supplies drying up. And I said, what do you have?
Well, this isn't a hard to get Rolex. It's not a hard to get Rolex, man.
Apparently, all the sports models steel watches in the UK.
Why don't you go to
hard
BQ
come by.
Watches in England? BQ Watches will have that watch available for you instantly. In fact, do you want to take a look there?
Finish the fucking story so we hear the full story.
It just makes me so angry. It makes me so angry,
fucking
man.
every second word he says.
Okay.
Go ahead, Tommy.
Keep
Go ahead,
talking.
Tommy.
Keep talking.
So anyway, so they got a bluesy for 15 grand. And I say, that's a bit rich for my blood. I'm not going to wear a bluesy. I said, you got anything else? So I looked in the window and there's a pre-owned watch instead. So there's a 2018 Explorer 2 with the matte black dial with the gloss center of the hands. It's the black version for £7,500.
How much is the new version of it worth?
The new one I looked today. The new one is £8,550.
Okay, I tell you what we're going to do. How do you feel about the white dial or the black dial? Do you have a preference?
the white dial is everyone's preference, I think, regardless.
I don't know. I personally I buy whatever's cheaper. My preference was
Well,
for
the black is definitely
my
cheaper. The black
preference.
dial is definitely cheaper.
So how much are they doing it for?
£7,500, box and papers.
Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do now, 7,000. Okay, so let's just jump straight on now. We're going to have a look at BQ watches because there's no point you buying from David SW because he's in fucking America and you're going to get hit 20% VAT when the bitch lands. This is
Is that
BQ watches.
7,500 British pounds plus tax?
No, that's with tax.
I'm asking him, Tommy, is that
They
7,500?
don't do it separately, Bear. It's including VAT in England, okay?
Yeah,
it's like in
the
Australia.
price is including the VAT.
It's only
it's
America that adds it a lot.
7,500 British pounds out the door, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
And
let's have a look here. That's box and papers.
Yeah, box and papers. Yeah, yeah. Immaculate. Like
Okay, so let's have a look. We're at BQ watches.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's have a look at BQ watches. Let's see if he's got a black one. A black 42 mil. Okay, they're selling for 8.6. Actually, that's not a terrible price. Okay, because BQ watches has one for 8.650.
That's a 2000. That's a 2019. Is that the one with the black hands in the middle?
Yep. That's exactly the one.
So that's a comparable watch, and I would be saving £1,000. Yeah. If I buy this one,
possibly get a little bit more discount from them or not? Can you haggle a bit or not? No.
Well, I didn't even try.
What's your best price for me? Because you fucked me over.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I was only
How
just
did they fuck you over? I don't understand.
No,
because he's been waiting so long to get a fucking polar.
Yeah, I've been waiting a long time.
They're not lying. They have to sell first to the customer that spends more money. Right? If I go to my AD and I find out that they sold Rolex watch to somebody that spends less money than me, I'd be very pissed.
I would go, why don't you ring BQ Watches? He's a good friend of mine, Spencer. Right?
But why would he do that? Hang on, Archie. This is a good price. 7,500 from actually authorized dealer used watch. That's a fantastic deal. Plus he starts relationship with them.
Well, I mean, I already have relationship with them. I've already bought the Tag Heuer Monaco from them.
What did you buy from them?
I bought the Tag Monaco, the pink Tag Heuer for my wife, her engagement ring, her wedding band, my wedding band. I bought my brother a Seiko 5 Sport.
Jesus Christ! And they didn't give you anything so far?
No, nothing. Nothing. I probably spent, I don't know, maybe 20 grand in that bloody shop.
Wait a second, my friend. Just hang on. Back to truck up, please. So you spent 20 grand on these things, which are none of them are actually favorable to you.
Yeah. But the rings, the wedding rings, they're favorable to me.
All you're asking from them is a white Polar.
Yeah, pretty run of the mill. Yeah.
Okay, that's fucking idiotic.
Yeah,
that's idiotic.
I'm trying to say that to you.
Okay, listen. This is what you do. You need at this point. You need to be a little bit more assertive.
Yeah.
I usually always say with the AD, you're gonna kind of take it easy. If you don't have a history, you have a history. It's a decent history as well. You need to go and you say, hey, listen, I spent exactly what you spent buying stuff that I could have got cheaper on a secondary market, buying jewelry, which we both know is favorable to you.
Yeah.
And all I'm asking is for the Explorer 2, and you keep running you keep running me around, okay?
Yeah.
I need to know, do we have a future together in this relationship as a customer and AD, or should I be looking for another supplier? That's all you need to say. Make it clear
Yeah.
to me. What can you do for me? So far, I have been doing everything for you.
Yeah.
What are you prepared to do for me? You gotta say it bluntly at this point, because in all honesty,
Yeah.
after spending money on buying fucking 2 tag coils and
Yeah.
jewelry for the total amount of about 20,000 British pounds, he
Yeah.
better fucking produce something,
Yeah.
not a fucking used Explorer black dial, Explorer 2 black dial. That's something that they should be offering to a walk-in. That's available
Well,
to a
well,
walk-in.
I kind of did just walk in, you know? Like, I
No,
don't
you
even know if
didn't
they,
just
You
walk
bought
in,
so
dude.
much shit from these cunts. You have bought so much fucking shit.
I'm sorry, that's why I
Please.
got confused. That's not a walk-in.
I'm
Walk-in
getting
is
so
someone.
angry here, Bear. You know what's wrong with
Yeah,
him? Hasn't got enough cunt in him.
I
That's
don't.
why
I
that's
he'll
the
don't.
never
problem.
own a
See,
That's
shit
the
shop,
problem.
Bear.
the thing is, if I do, right, let's say hypothetically, right, I do go in and I say, look, listen here, mate, right, I've spent all this fucking money, right, what are you going to sort me out? They'll say, yeah, I'll sort you out with the fucking front door, mate.
Yeah, but you're asking for a watch that very soon is going to go for retail new on the gray market. I wouldn't even worry about it.
Exactly, Roy. I'm shocked how fucking, how full of shit these people are. Roy, you are
Well,
absolutely right.
you're buying in England, aren't you? England's fucked
No,
from
I don't
anybody
care
that
if
I've
it's
ever.
fucked, man.
No,
I don't, frankly, at this point, for what
Well,
he
no, but
spent. Hey,
isn't his wife live in Mexico? I'd buy in fucking
Yeah.
Mexico. Like I like the dealers in Mexico. They're awesome.
no, listen, the guy already spent fucking $20,000 buying
Well,
fucking two tacos.
I'm not saying that he shouldn't make the demand. I'm just saying that I mean England
They
is
need
a
to know, hey,
shit
either
place
you
to
get
buy.
me something, or I'm done here. You see, you don't
Yeah.
see anymore a penny for me. A penny.
Yeah, no, you can make the demand. I mean, it's and like I said, worst comes to worst, you burn the relationship. You wait another, I don't know, 9 months until everything is slow in the summer,
they
and
haven't done anything
that
fucking
puller
for
is
you.
going to be
You know
going
that? They
fucking
have done
retail.
nothing for you. They've done
Yeah.
nothing for you.
Less than nothing. Less than nothing. They
Also, you
took
got to work on
advantage
your.
of it.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I would buy in the Mexican market if you're there a lot. I, I, yeah, I like the Mexican market. They're
At
great.
this
So
point, at this point,
I'm actually going to Mexico next week because
Yeah.
unfortunately my son has not been able to get his passport, so he won't be able to see his grandparents. So I'm really fucking
Mm.
pissed about that. Um,
Where is your
so,
wife in Mexico? What part?
I'm not really going to disclose her area on the stream, but it's central Mexico. There is an
Central.
AD. There is an
Yeah.
AD next to a Patek Philippe dealership as well. It's like it's a really nice area of the town.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
got
that's
like
fine.
Rolex, they got
Ah,
AP, they got Patek and stuff. So I did think about going in and just asking. Maybe I could go in with my poshest English accent. They go, oh, this guy fucking coming in, and I don't know. I don't know how it's going to work. I don't know if they'll have any.
this is the whole thing. Is I've been offered a lot of watches from a lot of different places, and I fucking have never bought anything. If you go in there, and especially if they have other brands, if you know stuff about watches, you show genuine interest in them and whatnot, and you don't jerk anybody around. You don't act like you're going to buy something you're not going to buy, and you show that you like know the shit. You'd be surprised what people will offer you.
Yeah, but the
maybe in
thing is,
America, I don't have that
And in
experience in
Mexico,
Canada.
I've been, yeah, the fucking yeah. I can't say Canada. In America, I've been offered quite a few things.
have you
In
seen these
Mexico,
chats?
same
They're
thing.
funny.
Same
But
thing in Mexico. I've been offered.
even as shitty as Canada is, you spend 20 grand buying a fucking tag heuer and jewelry. You're gonna be getting something for sure, even better than
I
Explorer
just got to
2.
catch up. We got a super chat here from Boris the Third PhD, $2 for Bear to say fuckface.
Fuckface, fuckface. Shut the fuck, fuckface.
I'm just gonna get a beer.
Yeah, thank you, Bear. He's got to grow some balls.
Oh,
Seriously, he's
what
bought
a
so much
bullshit. I
stuff.
did not know the whole story, Archie. I'm sorry. I thought
I'm
it's his
sorry,
first
Bear. I
vlog.
got angry because I know the story, and it just makes me angry that he's.
Well, they take advantage of people, man. What a fucking cunts.
Yeah, but I mean, at least, like I said, I can tell you straight up, I've been to 80s in 2 different places in Mexico. Both are expensive touristy areas, so you got people coming
How
in
did
and
you
out of
get your
there.
day date?
Different.
How did you get your day date? The one
I got it
that
from
you
my
own.
local AD that I had bought literally nothing from before, watches or jewelry.
No kidding. How
Yep.
did you manage
But
that?
well, I've been talking to the guys for years. I just go in and I chat, and I never jerk
He's full of
anybody
shit. He's a
around.
salesman, Bear. He's a salesman. He's a salesman, Bear.
If other
He's a
customers walk in,
salesman.
I'll excuse myself out of there so that the sales guy I talk to can make his money and he's not wasting time
Can
with
I tell
me.
you
But
this,
they
Tom?
like
Tom,
watches.
okay, just 1 minute, Tom. You
Yeah.
need to go. Firstly, I would ring BQ Watches and say, "Hey, I want an Explorer 2 Polar. What's the best deal you can do for me?"
Uh-huh.
Okay, you
And
need to
tell him
make the phone call, Tom.
Archie
You gotta do
sent you. Tell him Archie sent you, by the way.
You tell them Archie Luxury sent you, and then secondly, you ring the AD who's got this other one, the black one, and say, "Look, guys, I bought a lot of stuff off you, jewelry, watches. I'm a good customer. What's the truth? Can you get me I want a Polar one, yes or no? And
Yeah.
if you can't, I'm not gonna be buying anything else from you ever again."
Can I insert myself here, please?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what the
Please do,
problem is,
Narc.
Tom? You know what the problem is, Tom? You know what you are?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's this? What's this?
A very nice
A doormat. You're a doormat. You're gonna have balls. You're gonna be a bit of a cunt. What's this? What's this?
A massive cock.
No, it's not dick. It's not Higgy's dick pic. It's a flash. It's soft cock. Don't be a soft cock.
Cheers, mate. Feels good.
No, you're gonna get a bit of cunts in you.
The thing is, right? I know how the fucking shit works, mate. It doesn't.
Yeah,
It
no,
doesn't
no,
matter
no,
if
no,
you go
no.
in there. If you're swinging dicks, they don't give a shit. They don't care. They'll just say, "There's a door, mate. I'm not bothered." They're gonna get someone else in. You know.
No,
How big is
Right, so buy it in
how
Mexico.
big is this market? What's the size of the city for this AD? How many ADs in a city? Can you just give us some orientation?
What? Where I am?
So I have
Well, it's
no idea
fucking
where you
England.
are.
You could drive any fucking place in like
where
a
I
few
am,
hours.
there's one AD, one. So they have complete market share. They don't care. They've got their fucking, you know.
Are people in England that lazy? They got complete market share there that people won't drive in any distance.
That's a
Yes,
great
that's how lazy
question.
they are. That's
That's a
it.
great question.
Like I can't fucking go any. Like when I was growing up in Chicago, a short drive was often an hour, and that's just in the Chicagoland area.
That's what happens when you have no competition.
Yeah.
Okay. You see, this is what happens when your average Brit is a lazy fuck. This is exactly what happens. Okay.
Also, don't
so
listen
sad,
to Archie.
okay?
You did well selling your fucking apartment at the top of the market. Homes are not
No, but
investments.
you're
they're
crazy to have
liabilities.
sold your apartment because you didn't buy another one, and you may
So
not get
what? The
pre-approved
market's
for
going
the
to come
finance.
down. The market will come down.
Well, it's
Market is gonna-
£120,000 he's
Archie,
talking about. It's
are
not
you
going
willing-
anywhere.
Archie, are you willing to give them a call on Tommy's behalf and fucking sort this out?
Of course. Tommy
If
doesn't
Tommy
have
won't-
the ball.
Yeah, Archie, you should say this is Archie Luxury, Tommy's horological representative, and just give it to them, Archie. Give it to them.
I don't want to say Arch. I don't want to use that line, but they won't even know who the fuck I am. But Bear, I'd gladly chase it up for him because This is just not on, man. It's just not on, okay? Do you understand, Bear? This is just not on. I'm sorry, Bear. I don't understand why he doesn't
but
become a bit
we
more
would like this
touchy
done
about
on
it.
a live stream. Can we get this done on a live stream for the punters?
Your audio's fucking up there.
What do you mean?
No,
Just
you're
to
cutting out.
call.
Just repeat that.
I am suggesting that Archie.
You're cutting out.
I think we're going to do it privately, Bear. We're going to do it privately. But look, I don't look. I tell you, Tom can do this.
What's
Tom, you got to be a man, but you've got to honestly say to them, "I bought enough garbage. When can I get what I want?"
Ugh,
That's
yeah,
what you
I
got to do,
guess.
Tom.
Yeah.
He's got to learn, Bear. He's got to do it himself, Bear. I can't. What can I say to them?
No, it's just
Hey,
it's not fair to him. To be honest with you, it's terrible how they take advantage of some people. It's just so wrong. I hate that.
Hey, Tom, does
Yeah,
your
it's
wife,
just
when
shit.
she's out, does she ever get into like any of the mainland Chinese ports or anything like that?
She's not working
Mainland.
anymore.
Oh, she isn't? Oh, okay. I
She's
was going
not
to say, because that's a
working.
good place to
She's
buy right
looking
now,
after her
because China's
sister.
literally
She's not on the
collapsing.
vessel anymore. Roy, she's not on the vessel she's not on the tugboat anymore.
Gotcha.
Check.
All right, never mind that.
Which
I
one?
was going to say,
Which one do I wear for the
would be a
stream?
good option.
Which one for the
flexing
stream?
on
Oh, fuck, I got to switch devices.
Which do I wear? I got a
Oh,
cook while
pink
we're on
one.
stream here
Pink,
today,
pink,
but
pink, pink,
Yeah,
pink, pink, of
pink.
course.
We'll go pink. All right.
Pink.
No,
Pink, you don't
no,
stink. You wear
fuck
pink, you
pink,
don't
man.
stink.
All right.
Pink, you
okay.
don't stink.
Nicolas Cage is in the house, boys. Nicolas Cage is in the house.
Can you understand why I'm angry, Bear, or not?
Yeah, I can get it now. I can get it. Of course. You have reason to be. Also, did you hear that, man? The guy spends over 20,000 British pounds buying Tag Heuer and jewelry, and they're giving him hard time to give him a fucking Explorer Polar 2.
Ooh, wait, this is not
Michael
some guy.
G,
This is you.
$5.
This is you,
Thank you,
Tom, right?
Michael. Just very quickly,
Yeah,
I got to
yeah.
do the super chat. Michael G, $5. Thank you, Michael. Thank you.
So yeah, I wish we talked about a little bit earlier. It came up the other on the stream you were on. So they're an AD of Rolex as well, and Tag and Rolex.
Yeah, well, it's Tag, Rolex, and also Grand Seiko. They got Bremont, things like that.
Is this like a
Jewelry.
Goldsmiths or something, or where are you?
No.
Italy?
It's an independent dealer, and they've been the longest standing Rolex AD in the area. So they've got a great relationship with Rolex, and then they play all these games. You know, it's
Have they recently renovated?
No, I don't think
In
so.
the last two. So I'm just trying to understand how big of an AD they are. Do they have like one case, or do they have like a whole section of just Rolex?
No, it's like the shop. Right, when you go in the shop, it is split into two sides. So one side is completely Rolex, and the other side is Grand Seiko, Tag Heuer, Longines.
Okay, that makes sense. And your rep, are they so? Under the way the new things work now is like the reps for Rolex are not the reps for the rest of the AD.
Yeah, they're the same. They're the same representatives that do the whole shop.
I don't really believe that's the case anymore. So here's like where you might be stumbling into trouble is that there are things now called Rolex ambassadors. Now they're not ambassadors as in like, you know, brand, take pictures of them, celebrities, but within a multi-brand AD, there'll be certain people who are trained by Rolex and they only deal with Rolex. And typically they'll have like on their person Rolex stuff, like a scarf or something.
Right.
They may have a leather pouch that has Rolex branding on it. Try pay attention. See if there's essays that are doing that.
Well, actually, I think you're right there, because when I went in and I asked the gentleman at the front I said, I'm interested. Can you show me the Rolexes? And he said, oh, I need to wait to get the guy. So there was one guy who was doing that.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
within a multi-brand, there's now ambassadors that are trained for Rolex, and for the most part, it's supposed to only matter at the very beginning of a relationship. So if someone comes in asking for Rolex, it has to go to the ambassador. Or if they ask for
Right.
something else, an ambassador has to hand it off to a different one. So you've got an established
Right.
relationship with someone who's selling you a lot of tag. They will still be able to get you a Rolex, but they're the hardest ones to deal with to get a Rolex because they're not. So there'll be someone who's responsible for the Rolex allocations. It won't be the SA. It'll be a manager. But it may not be the store manager. There'll be someone
Talk to the
dedicated.
store owner. Why don't you go to the store owner and say, look, I've been trying to get a watch, and tell them you'll take an Explorer or a Pepsi. Why don't you get a Pepsi out of these fucks?
Yeah, do
Pepsi,
it
what would you go for, Ben?
If I can't even
Sorry?
get the Explorer, Pepsi's going to be out the window, right?
But you want to give
Yes
him
and
say,
no-
look, I'll
yes
take
and
a
no.
Pepsi, I'll
Like-
take a Pepsi, I'll take a Batman, you give him a couple options. Say boom, boom, boom.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
No, why not?
Well, do you know what you sound like if you start saying things like that, Arch?
But I'm just saying, you got to give them some choices. You sound like a flipper, but
No.
the
You
reality
don't give them choices. Like what they hear, if they say, "Can I just have Daytonas? GMT's good too. Why not
we
that
got
new
a super
titanium
chat
yacht
just come
master?
in.
That
We
would
got
be
a super
great."
chat. Will Money, $5. My friend bought an engagement ring and asked for an Air King. They said they don't get many. I said, you better fucking one out of them. He got it. My friend said, you better fucking one out of them. You better fuck one out then. He got it.
Yeah. So you don't go shotgun on what you ask your
That's Will
AD
Money.
for.
Will Money.
Yeah.
I mean,
and let's be clear, they have a safe full of this shit. None of it's rare. None of it is produced in low numbers. It's all fucking there.
Some are actually produced in low numbers, but Pepsi's aren't low numbers. But
yeah, Pepsi's aren't.
Yeah.
Whoa. What do you mean? Hang on. I can tell you with certainty that average AD gets 1 to 3 Pepsis a year. I can also tell you with certainty that their ADs do not get more than 2 steel Daytonas a year, and some get none. So I would call that rare.
I mean, I don't know. I don't have the biggest AD in the world here, but they do have several locations in the Pacific Northwest. So maybe they get more.
Yeah, actual numbers. Yeah, it's kind of difficult. So Bear, I think you're right, and I also like dealing with like gigantic ADs here in Las Vegas. I think I'm right too. But exact numbers, we don't have to go to exact numbers to figure this out. But ultimately, you don't go shotgun on your preferences because it just screams, one, you're a flipper, as in, oh, I'm only just going to name all the things that have value. Like that doesn't make sense. That what kind of person wants any watch at all?
You don't want to be stuck
whatever.
with a fucking date. You don't want to be stuck with a fucking
Don't ask for one.
Just.
The simple answer to that is don't ask for one. And even if you asked for like a wide range of watches, if they delivered something to you, it'd be the lowest one on the list.
Yeah, but and if you go in there,
they're not going to accidentally give you a Daytona instead of an Explorer 1. Like, that's not going to happen.
No.
One of the things that kind of works to your advantage these days, because they have the stupid display bullshit that they turn over at times, is it gives you an excuse to go in there and talk to them. And if you just sit there for a little bit every once in a while, every few months, and just talk to them about watches, it's amazing. Shit just comes out of that safe. It is offered to you. And then when they offer you something you want, buy it.
Yeah. Sunk cost fallacy is really important. As in, salespeople, if they spend a lot of time with you and haven't sold anything to you, they start thinking the reverse. They start thinking, I've invested like 10 hours of my time with this person. I haven't gotten anything out of them. Like they start thinking they have to sell you something. That's not just an issue of like, let's waste some time. So sitting down and spending time with them, talk about the Rolexes, blah, blah, blah. Make sure you ask for the one that you want. With your spend, you could actually ask for a Pepsi as a first Rolex. it wouldn't make things easier. But if that's truly what you wanted, I think you've
Yeah.
spent enough money, honestly.
Yeah, and stay consistent with that ask. Like, don't change the ask, because if they might not have it, but they might. Let's say you ask for the Pepsi, and you've been asking for that for 3-4 months, and then you show up in there, they might pull out the fucking puller for you. Like, hey, we don't have a Pepsi, but we just got this. Are you interested?
Yeah. The
So
other
this-
aspect
this-
is
this is-
the Explorer. Just one last thing.
Yeah.
The Explorer 2 Polar is like, so don't get me wrong, Rolexes aren't rare, but let's just say we're in the Rolex world.
Yeah.
Explorer 2 Polars are not dime a dozen. They
No,
don't get
yeah.
as many Explorer 2s as they do Pepsis, actually. So I'd never recommend for anyone to ask for an Explorer 2 simply
Yeah,
because it's going to be a
reading the
pain
chat
in the
too.
ass. Yeah, it's going to be a pain in the ass,
Nothing
and
special
there's no
about an
premium, so you may as well just get it on the second-hand market and ask for a harder watch. So just buy the damn thing, ask for a harder
Yeah.
watch with whatever kudos you've had, and then
Yeah,
move on from
that's
there.
actually a very good point. That's a very good advice, because
Yeah.
to the AD, Explorer 2 is not simply like, we value Explorer 2 less than AD. That's a good point.
Mhm.
No, they probably, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, yeah, if they're sitting on, they're probably sitting on subs. They're obviously sitting on a lot of date justs, like blue dials and
Right.
crap like that. That's what they're sitting on for sure. They probably have some like sky dwellers on Oyster Flex and crap like that in the back that they're not bringing out. But
Yeah, Explorer
This-
1s,
this-
40,
this is-
36.
This is what I was thinking with this Explorer. So it's a decent watch. It's extremely good condition, box and papers.
yeah, but you don't really want it,
£7,500.
so that should be a no right there.
Yeah, but wait here. So it's good condition, box and papers. It's a decent price, so it's actually cheaper than the one on BQ Watches. So even if I bought it, kept it for 1 year, and then didn't kind of like it, I could sell it.
Nope. You don't know what the market's going to be in a year. Market's currently trending down.
Yeah, but does it matter? I'll probably lose what, $1,000 max. You know what I mean?
Unless
the AD selling
shit
this
really
stuff, why are you
goes
talking about
sideways.
What are you talking about?
And don't forget, the person that you sell it to has to take their cut as well. So it's not like, oh, their ask is $7,000 on this. I'm going to go in there and they're going to offer me like $6,800. No.
But you're assuming that I would sell it to an AD or sell it to a flipper or something. What if I sold it privately secondhand?
I mean, you could, but you have no selling history. Why should anybody trust you?
That's true. But people sell stuff all the time. You've got to start somewhere, right? You know, you put an advert on and you sell it. You know,
Right, but you're making the assumption that this will work out.
Are we selling a watch or are we buying a watch? Are we selling or are we buying? I don't understand. I'm confused.
No, Archie, buying the watch, but then saying that I could buy the watch, enjoy the watch for a bit, and if I didn't get along with it, I could sell it and I wouldn't be at such a loss anyway.
Well, just like I said, just don't, you maybe not, just don't tell yourself a fucking story of how this is going to go. And
why wouldn't you get on with the watch? Bear, I don't understand this. What's wrong with him?
Yeah, I don't.
It's a Rolex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How could you not get on with
it's
the
not,
watch?
but it's not the
A
Rolex
Steel
he
Sports
wants.
Rolex. You'll never get rid of that. Never sell a Steel
I
Sports
don't
Rolex. It's
understand.
crazy.
I've known a million
don't
people that have sold Steel Sports
Listen
Rolex.
to Ozzy. Listen to Ozzy. What the hell, Ozzy? You stealing his stick? What's going on here?
I like sometimes I just don't like dealing with the hair. This is you know, that's all there is to it. It's temporary.
Fuck? Hey, Mark.
Oh my God.
Tommy. I'm getting third-hand frustration here. You're not listening to the guys. Third-hand frustration.
Yeah, you got to stop buying anything, but spend more time with them and be very clear on what you want, and make sure what you want is what you want, as opposed to what you think you can get. Just ask for what you want. At this stage, I mean, what is it you absolutely actually want?
Yeah, and if you show genuine enthusiasm, like you really, like these watches, like you don't have to like ham it up or
the
anything,
white one
but
is
you
the
can
one I
tell if
want.
somebody's ho-hum.
Nobody gives a fuck about enthusiasm, Roy. Come on, man.
No, but
I mean,
what is your
about
dream
money.
piece?
This is desperate shit. Fuck me dead. You know what? Go and lick his asshole out. Fuck me dead. What a
Archie,
fucking...
he's already 20K in. You're right. He has to get something out of it. But let's make sure it's not just anything.
That's right, Ozzy. It needs to get something out of it. Exactly, Ozzy. That's
Ask
my
for the
point
owner.
as well.
Ask for the owner. Ask for the owner, for fuck's sake, and say, hey, I bought a lot of crap. I want this watch. What can we do? That's it. Fucking hell. This is ridiculous.
How many times does that work for you, Arch?
I don't fucking go and lick any AD's ass. They can get fucked.
Yeah, so how many times did it work for you, this advice?
Hey, Archie, show some respect. He licks David's ass.
I'm just trying to get him to watch, Arch. I'm not, I'm not here to grandstand.
Exactly.
Hey, I'm just saying, what do I know? I only got one of the most in-demand watches. The first one that the dealer got immediately.
Yeah, but don't forget,
with no
you also
history.
swim with your Breitling. You swim with all your watches, so we can't listen.
I also had them before that floating, offering me a fucking Daytona. Offered Sky Dwellers before that and whatnot. So I mean, I don't know. Whatever.
He's a doctor. There, he's a doctor. You know, we're not doctors.
I bought
What's
nothing.
the watch that you want? Oh, like none of this really matters. What's the one that you want?
He wants the Polar.
If you were a
then
doctor,
just buy it second
I did not
hand.
know that.
Forget
Yeah,
about
that's
it.
exactly what we've been telling him, Bear.
Archie, that's actually interesting that you mentioned the doctor part, because for some funny reason, ADs really act favorably to doctors. And I'm not being a jerk, I'm just telling
They
you the
do.
fact.
They do.
Yeah, well, I retired 4 years ago, so I've been a doctor for
Right,
So what I suggest is you
Right,
walk
don't
in
rub it
there,
in.
you got to look like a locum. You got to put a stethoscope around your neck.
That's right.
I show up in the summer in a wife beater and a fucking swimsuit.
Let's get some props. Let's get some props, Bear. Let's get a stethoscope. And we got to get the keys to a BMW or a Audi.
There you go.
Preferably not on the
There you
back
go.
of a tow truck.
Well, this is
How you
giving me
been, Narc?
thought.
Yeah. What's your second best watch then? If you get the Explorer 2 second hand, what's the next one? What's the next one to ask for?
Don't buy the fucking next one. It's not a bad watch to get secondhand. You have to spend a little bit more money, buy what you fucking want, and then never lose money selling it.
All right, can you read this, Tommy? Can you read this, Tom?
Yeah. What, the chat?
Read it out. You read the chat out.
Tom is getting me frustrated now. He's not listening to good advice. Went on his channel. Tom, stop making up what stories the AD are going to say. Act on advice. Listen to Bear.
No, I think this is quality YouTube. We just need to get Tom to keep edging the chat along. It's perfect.
See, it comes down to what you think your self-worth is. You think that you're beneath him. That's the problem.
And you're not.
No,
You decide fucking yacht.
You're actually right. You're actually right. The thing is, no matter where I work or no matter what I do for a job, and no matter how much money I spend or how much money I have, I will always think that I'm, like this with the AD and always trying to play catch up. So you are right in that sense.
Yeah, you got to change your mindset here, Tom.
You got to have swagger. He needs swagger, Bear.
Yeah. Hey, do something with that fucking beard. You got this Hamish beard. It's not working.
Yeah.
No, you design yachts. You know Conor McGregor.
Well, I don't know him, but
it doesn't matter. We've got to embellish a little bit. But you're selling yourself short.
Yeah, you're right.
Just,
I am actually.
You're selling yourself short here. Great advice here on the panel. I don't even fucking own a good watch, but great advice. But it's going through one ear and come through the other. I don't get you, Tom. You're an intelligent guy. Does your wife treat you like this? Are you a doormat at home? Are you a doormat at home? Yes.
Those fucking Latinas are spicy. You gotta be like, I think I know who runs this household.
I'm just a chill guy, you know. I just do what I have to do, you know. I just do what I must.
Chill is another word for soft cock or a doormat.
You know, I'm not you know, I'm not gonna go in there and start being a bull in a china shop.
No, you're missing the point here.
You don't even have to do that. It's I don't even know how to explain it, but it's not like you have to be an ass or anything. You just can't like walk in there meek, acting like they're doing you some kind of favor when you're throwing down 10 grand.
20.
Yeah.
He already spent 20 on fucking dog.
I understand that. I'm just saying, regardless, if his spend was zero and he was just asking for a $10,000 thing, they're not doing him a favor.
Correct.
He's spending the fucking money.
Well. But at this point, they actually owe him a favor. That's what's a different situation here. At the point you're just walking in to spend your 10,000 to buy Explorer 2, then your guys are on equal stand. At this moment, with situation as is, they owe you a favor. They actually do owe you a favor. And nobody's saying go inside and start swearing and be primitive, but you need to remind them, and you also need to show them that you know that they owe you a favor. They need to know that you're not a guy who actually doesn't understand the game.
Yeah.
And you can do that by being polite and say, hey, listen, I bought some nice stuff here, you know. I think I was a very good customer to you. And I mean, then you can highlight, I bought some jewelry, I bought some Tag Heuers.
But how do I bring that up? So right.
Exactly as I just did.
Or you could here. This is less whatever. You walk in there and be like, look, you know, hey, I've been coming here for a while. You know, this is what we've worked on together. I'd like to take this, you know, relationship. I think that, you know, it's time to take another step here. And I would really like this particular thing. I've been waiting a long time. The next time you get one in, do you think you can get it to me?
Right. So the thing is, when I buy watches, it's not off the same person every time. How do they know my spend history? Is there like a catalog?
They all know your spend history. They have that.
Why? Are you not seeing the same person each time?
Yeah, you should be seeing the same person.
No, but there's always different people in on different days of the week, you know?
Yeah, that's why you don't see your person, you leave, and then you come back another day. But either way, they still have your total spend history. But yeah, you should be doing it with one person.
Yeah.
The problem with multiple, there's a lot of problems. But the main one is when an allocation comes in, they have to fight for you.
Exactly.
But if you've just shotgunned your attention to multiple SAs, they think, oh, that's Joe's problem. Oh, that's Erica's problem. Oh, that's blah blah's problem. Why isn't Steve getting the Pepsi for him? I was like, you know, accountability is what matters, and face time. And if you're just shotgunning it, you are skating uphill because you're not spending that face time with one person, getting them to invest in you. You're doing the opposite. You're spreading it around. So basically you've given them busy work, and they're just happy at leaving it at busy work. But if you just focus on one person, say you're my SA, and it's them that you deal with every time you text, are you in tomorrow? Okay, I'll come around tomorrow. You know.
And if somebody else comes up to you because they're helping somebody else, wait until they're free.
So I didn't actually know that that's how it works. So I've been going in there for years now, and there are people that don't even work there anymore when I was going in at the start, you know. So if you're talking to people, you're building relationships, and then they leave, you know. So you're trying to, you know, I try to be friendly with everyone in there, you know.
It is important to be friendly, but not,
you know, just having a chat.
Only one person's your SA at a time. It's important to for contingency, like you said, it is worthwhile having the next SA lined up to some extent. Like, know everyone, they should know you. But that's far less important than actually having one person who's actually responding to you.
By the way, Archie,
make
did
sure
you
to
just
let
have
them know.
Archie, did you just have a second breakfast?
Yeah, I didn't even have one breakfast.
Just checking for JT.
It really annoys me that he's a nice guy,
Archie's not in
Tom.
a good mood today, guys. You can tell he's on the
Tom.
edge.
By the way, Bear, something else I got to tell you. You know, with Breguet,
I'd rather
the
continue
lady.
this conversation. This is much helpful
Yeah.
to the people.
Fuck. If you wanted Breguet, you could get anything right away.
Like
Hang on,
seriously, nobody
ladies'
wants to
Breguets
hear
are actually
Bregan.
quite expensive. Ladies' Breguets are actually quite
One
expensive.
very important information that Ozzy shared with everyone, which I think is often ignored and forgotten. All the salespeople in that AD, regardless how many there are, is there 5, 7, 8? Ultimately, when the shipment for the Rolex arrives, and they kind of know ahead of time approximately what that shipment carries, they start actually negotiating amongst each other for what allocation each piece goes. And then there are some leftover pieces which are further being discussed on how it works. So look at the person that you're dealing with, the AD, as your representative. And this is why it's important to have your representative. That also comes to buying things. When you're buying things, try to buy always from the same person, because
Yeah.
ultimately that person will be in a position to argue for in your favor and say, hey, listen, that guy Tom just bought a fucking 2 Cartiers for me, bought some jewelry, bought engagement ring. We got to do something for him. That's how they act amongst each other. That's your best chance. Now, when you were buying the stock horse and jewelry and so on, were you buying it from different people?
Yeah.
So that's
I
a
just go in
mistake
and
also.
I just go in and buy what I want to buy, you know. I
Did
wasn't
you
like, oh,
get a
where,
discount?
you know.
Did you get a discounts on those items?
No.
Oh my God, Tom.
That's yes. Jewelry. The markup on jewelry is fucking insane.
Tommy, you need to learn from. Okay, mistakes are made. Now you know. Now you continue in life the proper way. Okay,
Yeah.
jewelry you never, absolutely never buy without a discount. That's like a branded jewelry, like Chanel, like I don't know, Van Cleef, like fucking um,
Cartier.
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 Okay, that's a minimal discount, maybe Taksin or shit like
No
that.
discount. They give you no discount, Bear.
Well, Archie doesn't get any, but other people get a little bit. So
Yeah.
that's how that works. With a non-branded jewelry or less of a brand jewelry, you can get a discounts up to fucking 30-40% off. With a Tag Heuer, even as a new person, you should be getting minimum 20%, 15 to 20% off. That's like a no-brainer. Tag Heuer is the brand that actually allows that and has no issue with that. And their margins on the Tag Heuer are much better than the margins, let's say, on Omega, for example. So they have taken advantage from you on selling you those items without the discount. You made a mistake buying them from all different people. In all honesty, you have, by purchasing this in a normal place, you have earned at least fucking bet girl or Pepsi.
Yeah, Batgirl of Pepsi's right. So to make this a little bit more positive, not all of your effort is wasted. The fact that you paid full retail on all of this stuff does mean that they're, like they could go into any conversation. Like if you had an SA to fight for you, they go into any conversation. This guy's paid $10,000 of jewelry, full retail, guys. Did your client pay full retail? No, your client
Yeah,
didn't
let
pay
me
full
ask you
retail.
this:
This is his.
Did that price you mentioned on the Explorer 2, was that a special price for you, or that's just the window price?
That's the window price.
Oh my God.
Read this
So have you asked
comment.
them,
Tom,
what can
read
you
this.
do for
Read
me?
this comment. Read this
I love
comment.
it.
Have
I
you
love it.
have you what you got to do is ask them, what's my special price? And you say to them, I bought jewelry at retail, I've paid high prices, you've never got me anything. Not in a nasty, don't be aggressive, just do it in a very subtle way.
Good
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
And
You know, Tom, all kidding aside, they should fucking gift you that Explorer for what you bought. They should actually fucking say, hey, Tom, here we go.
maybe not
For every,
gifted, Bear. That's probably a push, Bear. That's probably a push.
I'm just saying, you're paying a window price on that. I want to, actually, I am more than pissed at how they taking advantage of people.
Exactly.
It makes me fucking sick.
Well, but we're all in this, and like, I mean, I've been buying fucking diamonds for years, like colored diamonds before anybody gave a fuck. Most people don't know this game.
Okay, Tom, let's determine one thing.
Well, yeah.
You do not buy
Well,
fucking anything there without taking advice that you just heard tonight.
yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
And
Start
cut
getting
them off.
pegged.
I'm
Like,
not gonna buy that Explorer. I'm not even gonna fucking. I'm probably not even gonna go there this week. I'll fly to Mexico. I'll see my family. I'll walk in the AD there and see where that takes me. I'm not gonna bother with this AD.
well, I said no. Like, you're not in a hole with this AD. It's just that you've built up investments
They owe you.
that are all secondary. As in, you've built up crazy purchase history. You've built up time.
So
But
don't give up on that.
but the primary investment that needs to be made is a single SA that will fight for you. So you need that. I think one of the so who did you buy your last piece from, and when was that?
From this AD, it was probably the Carrera, the pink Carrera that I gave to my wife. So that was about.
That's an
I don't
expensive
know.
watch, isn't it?
So
Eight
so an
months ago.
unsellable watch.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter about selling the watch. It was
Right. So when
you
was
know what I
that?
mean?
How long ago?
It was about 7-8 months ago.
No, but I mean, if you're buying something that's hard to move, you've done them a favor.
Yeah. And so, do you remember which SA that was? Are you in contact with them? Who's the last SA you spoke to in your last visit?
This guy that I bought the Carrera off, he was the first time I've seen in that shop, because I was looking for this Carrera. The problem is, right, I don't have the luxury of being home all the time. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah,
I work all over the world.
Yeah.
So I come home, I don't have a fucking choice who's in the shop, I don't go in and go, oh, I'm going to wait a few weeks, because I might not be there in a few weeks, man. I travel all over.
No, but you might be, but you can glance in the shop and see who there is today or tomorrow.
I can see who there is today, and then I'm doing something tomorrow, and I've got a finite amount of time.
Yeah. So this emphasizes the point. Like, so when I talk to people and they want to do this AD game, which they shouldn't, quote unquote, I say the best thing you can get out of a first visit is someone's number, like a text, that you're on WhatsApp or you text their number, and that way you can at least ensure that the next time you go in, that they're actually on shift. Even more than that, because of your situation, being able to facilitate that relationship when you're overseas is even more important. So I talk to my SA over text all the time, far more often than I'm going into the store, for sure. So
exactly, Liberty Shop. He should have the SA's number as well.
You need the SA's contact. So that's your mission. That's the first visit mission, is getting an SA's phone number. And you haven't passed that yet. You've got a lot of these other investments, these tertiary
it's so
things
funny.
that will help you. But
that is like the main thing I don't want to do is give them my phone number or text them. I don't want any fucking text.
Hey, look, even if they send you a picture of like a diamond encrusted day date and you say no, thank you, that's still them thinking of you. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, bring them coffee and donuts. Yeah.
Don't. You're sending a wrong message.
Never do that shit. Never.
Absolutely.
The only thing you're ever investing is your time, and hopefully they've got brands there you like looking at, so you genuinely enjoy going in there and just browsing.
Correct.
That can't be a rule, guys, because I'm the donuts guy. So that can't be the rule.
If you get to a point that you're friends and you have a relationship that exceeds the just customer and whatever SA's relationship, now you're buddies and so on. Sure, I go for dinner with my with the owner of AD. That's different. We're talking if you have just a customer AD relationship.
Yeah. As look, whatever comes natural to you. If that's not part of your wheelhouse, then don't do it. Don't force it. But you know,
I'm
I do
having
go
a look
on.
for a few things at the moment, Bear.
By the way, I want to tell you just a short story which happened about 10, 11 years ago when I walked in my existing AD. I walked in and I wanted to pick up the Speedmaster Hazelite because of Archie, Man on the Fucking Moon. And I met the guy who I'm very close friend with today after more than a decade. And I said to him, you know what, I just want to try this Speedy, see how it feels, how it looks, but I'm not going to buy it from you, I'm telling you right away, honestly. He says, why wouldn't you? I said, because Pontiff told me never trust you guys, that you're fuckers, that you are not to be trusted. Who told you that? I said
Yes.
AC3. Obviously they all knew AC3 and they started laughing, we're joking about that. And he said to me, if I can come close or be better than a secondary market, would you consider it? I said, sure, I would. And $2.5 million later, I'm still with that AD. So it is also, I didn't go in and suck dick and everything. I walk in and I was joking, and everyone has a different personality. But the important thing is to simply know your value. You know who you are, you know your value, you're giving respect, you deserve respect, and you want a fair fucking treatment. You're not asking. Nobody should be taking advantage of each other. They've been taking advantage of you, and it should be a very mutual, fair relationship between two
Yeah.
sides. That's
No,
it.
look. To be fair, like we've got the full picture now. I don't think this AD has been taking advantage of him.
No,
It's just
I've
that
been buying the
he
products
doesn't
that I
actually have
want.
a single SA relationship. Now, if all of this spending happened through a single SA and they keep promising you stuff, then I'd be like, oh god, like they're really screwing you. The fact that
Yeah,
you've
yeah, yeah.
shotgunned it all over, it's just miscommunication.
No.
They're not spending the last half hour of their day corroborating each other's stories and saying, oh, that guy who
No.
does the ship stuff, like they're not doing that.
Yeah,
So
Exactly.
I would just either pick the SA that you already have a rapport with. It doesn't sound like you do.
Like was said before, there's that one guy who deals with the Rolex. So do I need to just
Do
go to
that.
him?
Yeah. So if there isn't someone who you have a massive rapport with already, I would lock in on the Rolex ambassador.
Right.
That's it. And
Yeah.
at the end of it, say, like you do a session, you look at Rolex stuff. Hey, I'd love to stay in touch with you. I'm not in town very often. I want to make sure that I'm able to reach you next time. Know that you're on shift or whatever. Can I have
Yeah.
your contact details? You know.
Also, Ozzy asked you one very good question. I don't know if that was the reason why he asked, but he asked you, have they been renovating? Have they improved their Rolex area? Because what's happening right now, Rolex is becoming kind of filtering their ADs. And
Yeah.
there's a high demand on what their areas should look like. They actually provide the minimum requirements, which are quite demanding. If you haven't seen that AD doing some major renovations in a Rolex area, it's a bad sign for them. And I would be looking for another AD because they will be either slowly pushed out or their amount of watches received is going to decrease
When you
significantly.
say renovations, do you mean like, they've built it up and they've made it all nice and fancy and stuff? You mean like actually construction side?
Rolex specifies what their cases have to look like, what the
Correct.
background behind the cases has to
Right.
look like. They
Correct.
should have a separate room to the side so that you can
Correct.
sit
Well,
down
it
and they
does.
can
It has
show you
a
a
separate
watch.
room. It has a little waiting room.
There is a
All,
discussion area. There is a
yeah,
area
yeah,
where actually sales are met, like no area, but actual
yeah.
room.
There's
There is
like a little
exhibition
room
area.
with a little with little tables and there's chairs and everything. You've
They
got
have
like
books
Right.
and
glasses of
stuff.
water and shit, and they've got
Right.
Yeah.
all the cases are full of watches. There are no cases with no watches. Every single case has a watch inside.
And
How
then
many- how
even
many
better
watches
if
in
they
each
have more
case?
than one location. That makes them even stronger because the
That's
sales
true.
associates can pull from the multiple locations because everything goes to that essentially dealer as a pool.
I got to tell you
Anyway,
something. I think, Tom, you just got to be nice about it. I think the best approach is just go in there, say, could I just see the manager or the owner? Say, look,
Yeah.
I've
He's
been
not
waiting
even
a
there
while.
yet, Arch. He doesn't even have an
No,
SA.
no.
What's he supposed
So
to say? I don't have an SA.
What
And-
I'm gonna
and-
do? This is what I'm gonna do. All right. I'm gonna go into the
No,
shop.
but if he
I'm gonna
explains
speak
it to the owner of the store, I think the owner of the store can help him get it going.
I mean, maybe
You gotta
it's
ask
one
for
of those
the owner.
things is
Ask
whether
for
or
the
not
owner.
the owners often aren't in the store. You might be
Yeah.
able to get the
You can
manager
always
for the
ask, but
day.
Roy, he doesn't. He's not a doctor. He can't use your swagger. Okay, he doesn't pull up in a Viper. He doesn't pull up in a Viper. Okay.
Yeah, but
You gotta help him.
I've driven. I sold the Viper
You gotta help
2
him,
years
Tom.
ago
You
when
gotta
the
help
market
Tom.
was up. I picked his thing with the car. I sold it at the top of the market, just like he sold his apartment at the top of the market, because that's what you do.
He's got to get back in, buddy. It's only a small purchase.
You can't do the chump thing,
Swinging
which is where you
kangaroo.
buy
Hang
high,
on,
sell low.
I got to do the super chat. Swinging kangaroo, making more floor space, more showcase, etc. There we go.
Well, they
There we go.
can't
That's
make any more floor space because it's already in a high density area, so they can't exactly build on that. They've got.
No, you
what
buy
they've
the
got
place
in
next
terms of
door.
floor space. No, they can't buy
Yeah.
the next place next door. You know, there's other shops. They'd have to buy out an entire shop.
I think the easiest way to
You'd
sell
be
this is he
surprised
needs
how
to
much
show
that
us
happens.
pictures. Yeah, he needs to show us pictures of this place because even at the Win, Watches of Switzerland had a huge store, and then they had to purchase another store next to it to open up the
Yep.
Rolex boutique. So even
Happens
at
all the time.
even
All
at the
the
high
time.
end, like this is what happens. So yeah, but we just need pictures. If you could find pictures of the AD, then we'll get an idea. Aside from that, we're just speculating on what you think
Good
is
point.
big.
Super chat from Swinging Kangaroo.
We got a super chat from Swinging Kangaroo. $5. $5 Lux. My AD got the whole new unit space inside the mall along with their own store. Redo everything. Update the floor space, etc. and better cocktails.
Thank you, Squealing Kangaroo. You don't get banned here, Squealing Kangaroo. Did you hear what happened to Bear? Yeah.
Now, let me just show you something. I just thought I'd just show you. I'm looking for some Breguet cufflinks to go with my Breguet.
Wait, we're still on
lifestyle.
Tom. Wait, we're still on Tom, and you want to talk about Breguet cufflinks?
Yeah, nobody cares about Breguet cufflinks, honestly.
I don't mind talking about Breguet cufflinks. You know what I mean?
No, never mind that.
It's already a done topic.
We're
so
done. We're so sick of Breguet, man. The word Breguet fucking annoys us. Tom, forgive us, please. We have a super chat from Sam Davidson. Sam, 10 British pounds.
£10. Bear, could you recommend to Tom a watchmaker whose timepieces really punch above their weight?
Yeah, I hate those expressions. Yeah, Tom, honestly, don't buy anything that's not Rolex for now, okay? That's the only advice I can give you. Don't buy anymore.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say not anything other than Rolex. Just don't buy what you don't want, even if it's Rolex.
No. Don't. No, I'm sorry, Roy. I disagree. Do not buy Tag. I'm a Tag Heuer fan. Do not buy any more Tag Heuer, please.
Hey, Ben, read this comment. Read this comment
Okay,
from Jimmy.
I promise. No more Tag Heuer. I was gonna get the Carrera glass box, but we won't buy that.
Arch wants to torpedo his own show.
Not Breguet.
Breguet couplings. Like, who gives a flying fuck about briefcases?
I got to tell you, they're so expensive, Bear. And also, you know what's expensive?
Nobody cares. Nobody buys that shit.
Ladies' Breguets are really dear.
The reason why you're getting good deals on Breguet is because nobody wants it.
But Dave has them. You don't get it, Bear, but Dave has them.
That's the point, dude. Nobody wants Breguet. Nobody wants President briefcases. Nobody wants fucking cufflinks. Nobody wants that shit, man. What's wrong with you? Stop
Look at his
competing in
face.
your
I
own
love you,
show.
Bear. I love
Look at his
you.
face. Look at his face now, Bear. You destroyed him.
I love you, Bear.
I love you, Archie.
Thank
Okay,
you.
go ahead. You're dying to tell us about cufflinks. Go ahead.
No, I just want to tell you, I looking around for Breguet accessories, right?
Oh,
as a
God.
Breguet man, and I gotta tell
Yeah.
you, they are fucking expensive. Fuck it. Look
Yeah.
at this, Bear. On
Yeah, I'm
eBay,
looking.
like, I mean, you think they're not wanted.
He's
Seven,
already
that's for
bought it.
white
Hey,
gold.
wait, Bear. When he shows
No, I
us,
haven't bought this shit.
you
This
bought
is
it. We
expensive.
know what you like.
6,700
Yeah,
for
usually
Breguet cut.
when
Look at that, Bear.
when he starts showing us this stuff, that means
He's
he
already
bought
got
it.
it.
I'm not
So why
buying it
don't you
at this
Keep in
fucking
mind,
price.
the
Bear, I don't
value
know.
is the melt price. What's the melt price?
Why don't you just tell us what
Well,
you
I mean,
bought
I'm just
and we
saying,
get
these
over
are
with that?
so expensive.
That's
These are
right,
so
Bear.
expensive.
He's
Bear.
bought it already. What are you looking at cufflinks for? You don't go anywhere. You're at home.
I'm just looking at some Breguet accessories. Look at this. They're so dear.
He's
You
bought
already
it.
have
So
a nice
expensive.
cufflinks. You already have a very nice cufflinks.
How many people are wearing fucking
It's good.
dredge cuffs, anyways?
I know, man.
Roy,
I
he
know.
was 18
And they
years
got a
old,
Breguet
walking
pen.
around with a
A
briefcase
Breguet
at
pen.
school.
Look at this pair. There's a
Yeah,
Montegrappa.
I used to carry a
Look at
briefcase,
this.
so I got a soft spot for
Hey,
those.
super chat from Jim Tingler, man.
Gin Tingler saves the show today. We got Gin Tingler $5 going to Canberra in July. Fantastic. I might catch up with you.
You see, but Roy, you had a briefcase for a reason. You went to meetings, didn't you?
Well, I mean, I went to the operating room. I desperately tried to avoid meetings. I hate fucking meetings. Despite my involvement in politics, I hate fucking meetings.
Archie walked around the briefcase when he was 18. You know, with
Yes,
five.
yes.
And I wasn't even doing a
Nark,
sticky.
you're my friend. You're my friend, Nark. Are you, Naki Poo? You're my friend?
Yes. By the way, Tommy hasn't got back
You're
to me. I
my
want to do a
friend,
dungeon.
Naki Poo.
Bear, I want to do a dungeon. Tell
I am not. I'm not going to be available. I don't think I'm going to be available myself.
no, just tell Tommy to ring me. He's avoiding me.
Okay,
Right.
I'll text him.
What do you mean I'm avoiding you? Nobody's contacted me.
No, this is
No,
another. this is
not
Tommy.
you, Tommy. It's another Tommy.
Ah.
It's another Tommy.
Okay.
It's-
Right.
No,
Well, on that note, really great advice.
No, we haven't finished with the Bukaki party. We haven't finished with the Bukaki party. Not yet.
What are you
Got
talking
Mr.
about?
GMT joining us. Hello,
I gotta
Mr.
go to bed,
GMT.
mate. I gotta go to bed.
Tom, thank you so much, man. We love you.
Yeah,
Please
so
have a great day. We love you,
good
Tom.
advice.
Tom,
I hope the
Tom,
advice helps.
you're a really nice
I'll-
guy, man. You're a really nice
Please,
guy.
Tom, get back into the property market. Get back in as soon as you can. Please.
Yeah, but buy in fucking Mexico. Nobody wants to live in fucking England.
Tom,
Yeah, I am looking in
Roy,
Mexico.
Roy. There's nothing wrong with owning a home in his mother home. That's where he lives. England is his home.
I've been both places. There's one that I go back to constantly for a reason. and
Roy,
that's Mexico.
you're a multi-millionaire. Don't say that to. Don't say that to.
Oh, he knows. He could buy a fucking palace in Mexico for what he could buy
I know, but
fucking studio for.
His family is in England. Tom, I would buy.
Yeah,
a
but the
house in
family
England,
that
rent it
matters
out.
is in Mexico.
I would buy a house in England, Tom, and rent it out. That's honestly best plans for retirement I can advise you. Please do that. I mean, Roy works as a doctor. He earns fucking $500,000 a year. He retired at 37. Okay, me and you aren't like that. Please get a piece of real estate in England. Believe you me, prices in real estate. Just do that.
FYI,
Thanks
England
for coming on.
buying country. Mexico's up and coming.
Thanks
I
for
think
coming
so
on,
too.
Tom. Much appreciated.
thanks, guys.
Hey,
Thanks,
Mr.
guys.
GMT, how are you?
What's going on, gentlemen?
Okay.
How's things?
Wait.
How's things? What's going on?
GMT, how you going, buddy? One second.
Hey.
Archie, are you building up some resentment towards Roy?
No, Roy, you got to understand, Roy. We're trying to help Tom. Tom's a young kid.
I know. I'm trying to help him. I'm doing my best to get him to not take
Come on,
your
Tom,
advice.
Tom, you earn $500,000 a year. For what happens to you is different.
I am pulling in precisely $0 a year. I retired years ago.
Right. If you notice the resentment is building towards you, you're too successful.
It's fine.
Tired.
It's not resentment. I just don't want to give bad advice to Tom. Tom should be buying.
Okay, so you want him to buy an apartment in England with their crazy ass political system where they Brexit it with no fucking.
He's got a British passport. That's his hometown. He'll never be homeless if he has a house or a home in England.
If England wasn't an island, it would be a ship sinking into the North Sea.
Roy, what makes you such a smartass here? You earn fucking $1 million a year, and for us normal people, we need to actually work for our money. We can't just suck on the teat of society.
Oh man, you know how many great yachts he can work on down there?
He's a paid employee on the yacht for fun.
I can give him some introduction to people that have super yachts in like Cabo. He can move them to there. He can live in Cabo. The food's great. The weather is amazing. Great place to work.
Roy, you know what? You're just an arrogant cunt. Okay.
Hey,
oh,
wait, hey,
shit!
Wait, like a
What the fuck?
Wait,
what the fuck?
Wait, he's backstage. You think he's still going?
Shit,
he's still looking at him. He's still going. He's still going.
It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
Hey,
well, it's my stream.
Where is Archie? We got to get Archie back on. Come on now.
All right, right.
Yeah, that was building up exactly.
I'm not going to let some cunt who earns $1 million a year, retires at 35, give his life advice to a normal person who your advice, Roy, is completely wrong.
It's great
your
advice
is about as sensible. Right. It's about as sensible as swimming in your fucking.
So the advice from the person who had success is wrong.
Roy just became one of us,
the advice from somebody who earns $700 to $1 million a year doesn't apply to somebody who.
Wait! I'm gonna be preemptive here. I don't want to lose Roy. Roy, we love you here.
Oh no, you're not gonna lose me. Quit kicking Archie. Let Archie keep talking. All right. Stop fucking kicking Archie. Keep Archie on.
All right. Round 2, go.
Okay. The ability to offend me is 0.
As for you, Narc, why don't you turn your camera on?
Here we go. Now he's pissed when he's having to go at me now. Arch, he's successful. Yeah.
Where do you have your rental property?
Sorry?
Where do you have your rental property? Do you have it on another continent or not?
It's in Australia. I'm Australian.
Is it in the same city?
Yes.
Yeah. So you're advising someone, a young person, who can barely go into an AD for more than an hour and have a relationship with one person, that they need to buy a rental property on another continent. Like,
just hang on 1 minute there.
Do you know? Does that sound sane?
Let me answer. I got to grab the super chat. Fella, $2. You don't get this being nice like Timmy. Unbox number 4. Now, what I said, Aussie expat,
Archie, it's in your Archie, it's in your WhatsApp. The fellas unboxings.
Okay. Now, let me just say this to you, Aussie expat. What I said to him, he's a British citizen. He has British citizenship. Okay. I said his mother.
So am I. I'm not going to buy an apartment.
You're going to let me finish? If you don't want to listen to my reply, don't ask the question. You're going to let me answer it?
All right.
What I said to him was, you're better off. You're very sensible to have an apartment, a house, a unit, whatever, in the same city, the same country that you're born in, and you have citizenship to. You'll always have a home.
I think maybe Aussie is also completely retarded. Aussie might be a cunt too, Archie.
You take advantage of your British tax system, which, unlike my stupid back-ass words American tax system, says
Yeah, well,
that if you
you're gonna own a
leave
house in
and
Mexico.
establish residence in some other country, you don't have to pay the Brits tax anymore. If I move to another country, unless I fucking renounce, I still have to pay the US. So he has the option. His wife and his kids are in Mexico. Mexico is an up and coming nation. That market is going to continue to get better and improve. The weather's great. The food is great. The people are wonderful. His kids and his wife are there.
If he was sensible, he would have kept that house. He had an apartment already in England. I don't know why he sold it. He's talking bee's dick of money.
To buy a Dog Hoyer. To buy a
£120,000.
Dog Hoyer. To buy a Dog Hoyer. That's what he sold.
England was on the way up in the 19th fucking century, and they've been on the way down since the 20th.
Fuck me dead, you've got an ego. I said he should have rented the fucking thing out. Rented it out.
Where's your rental property? Where do you like to manage your property?
Renters.
Across a continent?
Sorry?
Yeah.
I live
Yeah,
here.
that's
Okay. He's in England. His citizenship
Is
is
he?
English.
Is he in England?
so what? So
Currently
what?
in England. He's at his mum's house in England.
Yeah, mom and dad need to move with him to Mexico.
Okay.
Like he does that like every few months, and I bet he would like to consolidate where his new family is. Look, ultimately, he can't be a landlord in England. He's not there. That's not where he lives.
You have an agent.
I mean, maybe you could Airbnb it for a decent amount of money if it's in a major metropolitan area. But, I mean,
big boy.
We got a super chat here now. Ken Fresno, $2. Roy, how many of your cars have been repossessed?
none.
And by the way, you know, I'm just trying to give the young guy advice because he's not on a huge income. He should have kept.
Well, I mean, here's the thing: is this is the other thing that's like irritates the hell out of me. Regardless of income, regardless of investment level or whatnot, the same rules apply. Good financial decisions are good financial decisions. Bad financial decisions are bad financial decisions.
He should have kept the apartment. He should have kept the apartment. Why sell it?
His number one asset is his career.
Yeah, do you know? Because this is the thing: is homes and apartments are liabilities. You have to pay taxes. You have to pay to maintain it. What happens if he is paying for a place somewhere else and he loses his renters? And now he's stuck paying that mortgage out of his pocket. What happens if something breaks at it? I just fired my cleaners at my commercial property. Guess who was fucking there Friday night cleaning the property because they fired their cleaners? Me. Guess who has to go back and replace a handle on one of the toilets because it broke? Me. So, I mean, it's not like there's this, idea that, oh, you're a landlord.
Why doesn't he buy a house in Mexico? Why doesn't he buy a place?
That's what I was fucking telling him to do. That's what I was telling him to do. I told him buy a house in Mexico and move your parents there.
Well, if his family's there, that makes sense, right? Because his family's there, right?
Yeah. Well, not only that, it's an up and coming market. Like his property is going to appreciate Mexico far more than the dining.
That's a great idea. He's got to put it in his wife's name. As soon as she divorces him, he has nothing. That's a great idea.
Why would you put anything that's a non sequitur?
Well, you can't put it in his own name and buy a place, or he has to put it in his wife's.
No, he can get a residence permit and buy property in Mexico very easily, especially if he has a Mexican citizen wife. Also, getting Mexican citizenship, not that hard.
Done deal.
So
anyway, boys, it was nice talking to you. Stay sexy. We'll talk again soon. Ciao.
No, Mexico is going to be very up and coming.
Yeah, literally, opportunities in Mexico are huge.
Yeah, well, think about
in England, how mature is that market, Arch?
Well, it's not that it's mature. It's been on the downslope for 120 years. So, and Mexico is still up and coming. China is literally dying. They've been less than replacement level in birth rate since the 1980s. They've been less than 1 since the 90s. They're not going to have enough workers to do shit in the next 10 years. They're going to collapse. Mexico has already started to build out their infrastructure in the north, completely linking with the U.S., and much of that manufacturing is going there. That is an up-and-coming nation.
still think the best thing he could have done was kept the apartment he had.
Anyway, look,
But Arch, I've lived this life that he's doing, and which is I move to where the opportunities are. If I had to think about a bloody flat in Melbourne every time a new move had to occur, and like all the ties that I'd have to keep maintaining, I'd never be able to get on.
You have
my
an
career.
agent to manage the fucking thing.
Well, why not pick any other country on the planet? Like how about like Zimbabwe? How about the USA? How about Canada?
I got an Australian citizenship. I've got Australian. I file taxes here. It's sensible for me. And the other thing is too, I can borrow. I can get the gearing advantages. Okay. He already had a home. He already had a loan on his apartment. He should have just kept it, rented the bastard out. That'd be for his retirement.
Right, but you're assuming that his rent will cover his expenses with that unit, overhead, and everything else. You don't know that. You're making a ton of assumptions.
It's
Especially because your system doesn't allow for a fixed interest rate like the US does.
We're talking about.
This
We're
Roy
talking
guy, this guy Roy
apartment.
is a bit cocky, actually. This Roy guy is a bit cocky.
The problem with Roy is he makes $700,000 a year. He can't ever be wrong.
Wait, it was
I've made $0 a year for 4 years.
Dead for decades already. People are struggling to get onto the property ladder.
This Aussie
because he also
expat,
earns
this
$500,000
Aussie
a
expat is
year,
cocky
and
too.
he's got all the fucking answers as well.
I lived in England. That's all I'm saying is like I know what things are still like there. It's not, and I'm a citizen there. If citizenship is the most important thing,
citizenship there as well. I understand the limitations, but it's still a great place.
You know what?
I'm not saying it's not a great place. It's like it's an investment for a different person.
Fuck these guys. Fucking expat makes $500,000 a year. Fucking Roy makes $900,000 a year, and they're giving an advice. Come on, man. Something wrong with that, man. We should take advice from you. Tell the fuckers
what about
to shut
you,
up.
Bear? How shit is England? It gave you a fucking start, didn't it?
I love England. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there you go.
I love England too. Let's not get the wires crossed. I love England, but I'm not going to buy a flat in England.
You're a bit cocky, expat. You got that bandana or whatever the fuck that's called.
Name one thing England has done to make it a better place for commerce and for its people since the financial crisis in 2008.
If it wasn't for England, there would be no America. You realize that, don't you?
That's pretty complicated, but ultimately, Brexit does help some
actually address the issue and answer the question.
No, I just did. Brexit
started, Roy, where do you think it fucking started? They invented the Industrial Revolution. Started in England.
Let's just answer a question.
Let's focus on stuff that happened less than 200 years ago.
Yeah, Brexit. And LVMH moved their headquarters to the UK because it got favorable tax treatment versus being inside of the EU.
Right, but except for when they did their Brexit stuff, they assumed that they would be let into NAFTA. And they assumed that they would get...
No. Now you're sniping, okay? You're taking... You asked me for one example.
And he's a cunt, isn't he?
Yeah. No. Let me finish what I was going to say.
Address the example. You asked me for one example.
Right, but your example only works if you reattach yourself to a better financial situation, which they didn't do. They Brexited, and then they removed themselves from the European system.
I'm talking about LVMH.
You're talking about LVMH.
You asked me for a very
specific... so LVMH is going to pay for and employ all the Brits? Is that how that works?
You asked for... I answered your question.
For their money. I tell you what,
I answered your question.
Super chat from Sam Davidson. Thank you, Sam. Much appreciated.
Wait.
Sam Davidson, £10. We don't.
I failed to see how LVMH moving answers my question.
Can we just get a super chat, please, guys? Just a second.
Sam Davidson, £10. We don't have apps warning us about human excrement on the floor.
That's California, right? That's California.
Hey, that's California. Nobody in America likes those people.
Super chat.
BS. It started after we threw the King of England out.
There we go.
SD43, £2. This is entertainment. Rule Britannia. Fake Roy.
Archie sing Rule Britannia. Rule Britannia. Britannia rule the waves.
Just remember, don't touch American boats. Bad things happen.
For being such a good doctor, I just increased his salary to $1.2 million. Fuckaroony. Yes, yes, yes.
I wish I ever collected anything like you guys suggested. I would be so far. I would have retired when I was 27.
So, Roy, you asked a question, and that was: is there any policy in the recent history? I take that 10 years, 20 years.
Right. Yeah.
That has helped
since Brexit,
on a
or not since Brexit, since 2008.
Yeah, that has helped. Yeah, since the financial crisis. Yeah. So, since has helped from a commercial perspective since 2008. I gave you that example. Brexit.
Of Brexit bringing LVMH. So I just
you asked for one example. Are you
right? I reject it. I think you're wrong because they didn't do the thing with Brexit they needed to do, and they needed to integrate into the other financial system. They extracted themselves from one, and now they're on their own. And guess what? England doesn't have the ability to sustain itself by itself without a colonial empire. It does not have enough on that damn island.
We have a big super chat from Canada, from Stevie. Thank you, Stevie. Canada is the best, boys.
So
Stevie,
nice.
$28. Hey, Arch, I came across your YouTube channel 7 to 8 years ago, and I thought you were absolutely hilarious. You're very knowledgeable and very entertaining in some ways. I owe you a big thank you as you helped me get into watches.
Isn't that
we all do. Archie is the watch OG on YouTube.
And then we have a super chat from one and only Thomas Burnett. Thank you, Thomas.
Thomas, turn his volume. Thomas, £2. Turn Roy's volume down, please. Okay, we just adjusted
I think that is a technical thing. There is a little clipping, but I gotta be. So you're not going to comment on the tax aspect
for Brexit for specific companies?
Yeah, because you asked for a specific example, so I gave you one. You can nail it if you want to.
I mean, look, I am all for nations competing on tax policy in order to attract businesses. And so that is a good one. If they've lowered the corporate tax in order to attract more businesses, that is absolutely a good thing to do. But they still...
I answered your question. Like, it's simple as that. I mean, is an economy perfect? No.
The question is if it outweighs... The question is
no,
the...
You said one example. The criteria was one.
That's fine. I'm going to say I don't think that outweighs the negatives of extracting yourself from the European system without reintegrating yourself to another one.
Super chat from
but thank you for setting up. Thank you for moving the goalposts.
$2 dungeon cancelled due to my.
No, I acknowledge that is one thing, and I explain why that is a good thing.
Come back on, and I'll give you the keys back.
Yeah.
Come back on, Narc. I'll give you your keys back. Roy is very difficult to argue with, Aussie expat. He's one of these men who can't be wrong. They earn too much money. He can't.
Well, I take issue with people moving.
I like Aussie expat though. You're in Vegas, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
In Vegas, they flip you for it. Flip you for it.
Flip it now.
I'm about several 100-mile drive north of you in the state. So. Definitely appreciate the Nevadans overrepresented on the stream.
You're a very smart guy.
I'd love to have dinner with you if you ever make your way down here. I know it's.
I usually go down once to twice a year. It just depends on my kid's schedule with things. So normally I'd be down in the spring, but not this year, unfortunately. I haven't been down since last April.
Yeah. No, I know. North-south is like far less common than, say, LA to Las Vegas or something.
Well, the thing that kills me, too, is I have to fly Southwest because the only thing that goes direct. I fucking hate Southwest.
We have a super chat again from Stevie from Canada. Thank you, Stevie.
Stevie from Canada, $7. What are your thoughts on the new Wimbledon stainless steel fluted bezel? What is the new? How is that new? Sorry, I don't understand.
Yeah,
What did
I
they?
thought you could always option that. Unless
Well,
I'm
that's one
wrong.
of the fluted bezel on Jubilee Wimbledon is probably best buy on that they just you can have at the retail. They still sell over retail, so from that perspective, it's a best buy. But no two-tone, no oyster bracelet. It has to be Jubilee bracelet fluted, no smooth.
I will
So,
say, in two-tone, that's sexy though. Like the yellow gold plays well off of the green.
of course, I agree. It's a beautiful watch, and but it's better to buy on a secondary market.
The fluted,
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
the fluted bezel and the Jubilee.
Mike, you got to get your mic. Fix your mic there, Mike. I got to tell you, Roy, we love
Archie,
you.
you
You're a
ignored
difficult.
you ignored your nephew's unboxings. I sent it to your WhatsApp.
Who sent me this unbox? Oh, yes,
I
that was you.
sent. Yes.
He sent $2, Bear.
I know the guy's cheap as fuck, and then he complains that we ignore it. Fuck him. You know what? He might be even worse than Roy. All kidding aside,
That's not possible.
he
I think he
sends
earns
another
more than Roy.
$2.
You know that?
Sorry, Archie, didn't
I
hear
think he
that.
earns more than Roy.
Yeah,
I said I
probably.
think
Most
he
people
earns more
do.
money than Roy.
That is a low bar.
Yeah, that's
He just told you, Archie, he's retired.
effective. Yes.
You have
Look
another
at this.
super chat from Fella.
50 Fella. We got a super chat from Fella. $2. I want to flex on Roy with unboxing number 4.
That's
I've
the
got another
boxing
one as
number
well.
4.
There's another one here.
Yo, dickhead.
Torp Uzi.
Yo, what up?
How you doing, Torp Uzi?
Yo, I ordered today, and on the plane, dude, I seen a guy with a day date. I said, "Yo, what's up?" I said, "That's a nice day date." He said, "What are you talking about?" I said, "Your watch, dumbass." And he goes, "Oh, this." I'm like, "Yeah," and I showed him mine. And another guy had a fucking Pepsi on, and another guy on the plane has a Submariner, and another guy had hold on. He had a Vacheron, dude.
No kidding.
Yeah, so these people got money. I don't hang around people that got money in my everyday life, dude. They got watches.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
noticing shit. I'm talking out here.
Was that
walking
a
and talking.
5811 with diamonds, or is that a 5711?
I don't know. Actually, that's a question for you with these references, Archie. But the one with the diamond.
This is a Singapore edition.
No.
This is
He's
Singapore
asking
edition.
about the previous one. We know that's a Singapore edition. The previous one.
I like I said, I didn't know. I'm curious because I haven't seen a 5811 with diamonds, so
Isn't it nice?
No.
Yeah, it's nice.
You don't like it,
Hype,
Archie?
baby. Hype, baby.
You can't afford that shit, Archie.
No.
On a grade from 1 to 10, being 1 not being jealous at all and 10 being jealous as fuck, how jealous are you of Roy?
Although I do like this red strap with the red accents on the
10.
Aquanaut. Red is a good color for
What
me.
about
I like that a
Fella?
lot
What
too.
about Fella? Shut up, for Roy. I'm asking the important questions here.
It's a 15. It's a 15, fella. 15.
So 15 Fella. What about Expat? Aussie.
It's about an 8.5.
Okay. All right. Good. Just so we know. Just so we know where we stand.
What about me, bitch?
What about Torp Uzi? How jealous are you of Torp
10.
Uzi?
Whose watch is that? Whose watch is this?
His nephew.
Man, get the hell out of here. What is that, a crocodile strap? Red? Come on, son. I don't want that.
Fuck,
I would never
agree
wear
with
that.
you.
I would
No,
never
that
wear
red
that.
strap is great. It pops. I like that red a
I
lot.
would never put that on my wrist. I wouldn't leave the house
Here
with
we go.
that.
JT, $2. Why you remove Narc's keys? Dungeon would have made money. Yeah, well, he's welcome on. Come back on. I'll give him his keys back. He just was acting like a complete cunt.
Would you be the most jealous of the solid gold dancer, though,
Yes.
Archibald?
Definitely.
I would say so.
Hey, Bear,
I want more
What-
Rolex,
Yes.
Bear.
what solid gold dancer could I get that would piss Archie off? Let me know.
Oh, he gets most pissed off by the solid gold bluesy.
What about a black Dow?
Actually,
Would
you
that
know,
piss him
Bear,
off?
there's
No,
only,
Black
there's only
Dye
a
doesn't
couple
count.
solid gold. There's only a couple solid golds that I really fucking adore. I like the Eisenkaizen.
Okay.
What?
I like the green dial day that Roy's got. That fucking annoys me. I mean, Roy is just such a sniveling cunt. How did he get that walking in, Bear? That fucking annoys
And
me.
he swims with it,
He
Archie,
doesn't
and
deserve
fucking,
it. He doesn't.
He doesn't. I agree.
To be
Fucking
fair, I spent
He doesn't
I spent
deserve it.
12 years complaining that they didn't make that reference, and then they finally did.
Here comes your nephew. He's feeling sensitive today, Archie. Your nephew, Super Chad. He's feeling a little bit sensitive.
Fella, $2. I've lost more money than Roy has ever made. Yeah, I
Holy
believe
shit.
that.
That's a claim.
That's entirely possible. Lots of people have.
When you buy cats, they have cats. Cats are important on the car, aren't they, Uzi? Cats.
We ain't talking about this over here, dude. Come on.
Cats.
Yeah.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
Yeah, see ya.
See you, Top Uzi. Did you buy a new watch, Uzi? I saw some watches that posted on Nikki's channel. Did you buy something? Uzi, I'm talking to you, fuckface.
Doggo.
Fuck me, that.
Here, put me full screen here, the dog. Let's see if
Well,
I can get
I don't
him.
have a controls. I'm sorry, Roy. I can't do that.
I was gonna say, because it's funny, like he can literally jump up and down and then walk backwards on his hind legs while bouncing when I go to throw like the ball for him. And he looks
when he comes back, we're gonna do that. When he comes
completely
back.
crazy with the eyes on that guy.
Mikey,
So.
are you with us? Mikey, you got controls. You can put him full screen. Mikey, are you with us?
No.
So basically, it's you, me, and you, Roy. Everyone else is gone.
Yeah, they've all fucked off, eh?
Yeah, fuck them. Let's see what people are saying, Roy. Let's see what people are saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what are the punters' opinion. See,
punters.
Sam Davidson thinks you're closeted homosexual.
I mean, I have no issue with that. Whoever people choose to fuck is their own business.
That's correct. By the way, if you did not know, Roy, we love gay men on this channel. We love gay men. That's a very, very famous saying from the early days of ARCHIELUXURY.
Gotcha.
So it's a good thing. That's almost like, I think today you have officially became ARCHIELUXURY panelist.
Gotcha.
Which is a good
Yes.
thing.
Archie used to be a lot harsher on panelists. The first,
Fuck yeah.
on the first thing.
Well, I mean, I missed that because the thing you have to realize is, like, I mean, fuck, I started out in, Quake lobbies and Call of Duty lobbies going back to, like,
Archie,
Modern
Roy wants
Warfare.
to go full screen, Archie. Put him full screen, Archibald.
Full screen, Roy.
For Roy.
Full screen now.
All right, here. Can you see the doggo here?
There you go.
Let's see if we can get him to jump and like go backwards with
Look
the.
at the size
ball.
of that home, Archie. Look at the ceilings. Look
Come
at
on.
everything, man.
See, now he knows he's on camera, so he won't jump up and down.
This is a rich guy, Archie.
So, so disappointing. Usually,
there you go.
Usually, when I take the ball like that, he will jump up and down on his back legs and then try to like take his mouth and grab the ball out of my hand. But apparently not today. He's being uncooperative. So, which is
Archie,
funny because
what's
he
going
had to
on
be
with you?
locked up for half of this damn day because we were out skiing.
You keep
I
going
tell
and
you what,
eating
Bear.
something.
I gotta. No, I'm not eating. Why would I eating?
Okay.
What am I eating? I gotta
don't know.
tell you, Roy's going skiing soon. You know this?
Fuck, that's
I
cool,
was
man.
skiing before. No, we're fighting with the dog and his ball. He doesn't want to give it up now. Look at the crazy dog.
I gotta tell you something. You know, dogs don't really do much for me. I don't let them in my fucking car. That's for sure.
Oh, he rides on the front seat of my car, so he can growl at homeless if they come up to it.
Yes, I kind of.
Hey, Roy, Pacific Turtle has a question for you. Do you by any chance have any old curtains that you can ship to Archie?
No, we have to put new ones in here. The ones that came with the house, those are out, and I got these giant sliders that go across the back here. But between the kids, like yanking on them and whatnot, it fucked the rods. It fucked everything with it.
Archie, can I ask you something? You're a little bit edgy now. You're feeling a little animosity towards Roy. Like, how big of a super chat from Roy would make you feel better? How much super chat from Roy to say to him, Roy, I love you, man. You're the best.
$50.
We don't
You
need
would
a
be happy with
shakedown
that.
here. No, we don't need a
Yeah.
shakedown.
Yeah, we don't need to go down that road. I know Archie loves me. He's just not comfortable saying it.
Yeah. That's it, Bear.
You have a tax payment from Torp Uzi.
Uzi. We got a Uzi. We got a super chat from Uzi. $10 by Pontiff tax payment. Thank you, Uzi. I love Uzi. You know that? I do love Uzi.
Oh, who doesn't love Uzi? Fucking everybody loves Uzi except the Jizz uncle. Uncle Jizz. Uncle Jizz
Yes.
doesn't like Uzi. Everyone else likes Uzi.
Fuck, I didn't think of this, but before Todd left, like literally the collar that my dog is wearing is from Mexico, and it's got like beads and stuff in a tribal pattern.
Amazing stuff. You know this?
You know that. This, that, that, this, that.
This and that. You know that?
Yeah, I do, Arch. I know.
Archie, are you going to Hong Kong soon?
Yes, I am.
Wow. Next month?
I'm
month.
leaving on the 15th. I'll be there on the 16th of Feb.
Wow. Have you been to Hong Kong? I don't know. I mean, everything's changed so much since 2019. I'm just wondering what it's like. I'm curious.
Well, sorry, I've been there multiple times. I don't understand.
Oh, I see like reports of like foot traffic and revenue and accounts leaving, etc., etc.
Accounts leaving? How do you mean accounts leaving?
As in, like all of the finances dried up and moved to Singapore.
Yeah, that's I saw that in the press. Yeah, but Hong Kong is super wealthy place.
Well, I'll give you a depressing statistic.
They've got
so
the
the
Peninsula
amount of
Hotel
kids,
there, with the Rolls Royces out the front. They got the Roy Royces. The Roy Royces out the front. The green Roy Royces.
the amount of kids registered in preschool today in China is less than half the number that were registered in 2019. Not a good sign.
Oh, you're talking about China? I don't give a fuck about China.
Well, it's still part of the same system. I mean, they've essentially absorbed Hong Kong at this point.
No, that's my point, is that Hong Kong's going to shit because they really have not honored their separation since 2019.
Roy's an expert in everything. He's been nowhere, but he's an expert in everything. Doesn't matter that I've been there 6 times in the past 12 months. What would I know? Roy knows more.
Yeah. So
Hey, we'll make $100 bet. I predict by 2035, the entire Chinese financial system will utterly collapse.
I'm not betting on anything, but I can tell you
I'll
this
even
much.
give you, if they don't go into civil war, I'll give you the 100.
I don't place bets, but let me say this much. I don't think China is as doomed as you think it is, because you Americans can't even make plates, cups, lawnmowers. You can't make anything anymore. It's all all the
Do you need
manufacturing is in
That's
China.
fine. That's fine. What happens when there's no actual people to man the factories? And this is one of the reasons why places like Mexico are so up and coming, and why I hope that the subsequent administrations continue what has gone on for the last 8 years in reshoring manufacturing in the US, because China is not going to be able to do it because they literally won't have the people.
You're the expert, Roy. You know everything.
So like I said, I'll put $100 on it. And I won't even just give you the class. I'll give you Civil War.
The honest
what's
answer
your
is
take on
that
Hong Kong?
who?
Me?
Roy or me?
No, you, Arch. I want to hear ground truth.
I love Hong Kong. Look,
I love Hong Kong too, but
what's my take on Hong Kong? Hong Kong is very different than China itself. There is huge divide between the two places. I mean, look. Obviously, you know, they are. The funny thing is, you know, foreigners have more rights than mainland Chinese to go to Hong Kong. But I'm not anti anything. I think a lot of the Americans have come out and said their EVs are shit, this and that. You know what? They're fucking crying over spilt milk. The EV products that I've seen in China, the BYDs, they honestly, they leave BMW i4s. The BMW is a great product, but the BYD isn't complete garbage for the price. To be completely honest with you, I think they're
I've
incredible.
never heard anybody say that the BYDs are bad. Most people are extremely complimentary of what they are.
Yeah. I got I was in Australia and I got to go ahead.
My take on Hong Kong, I got to be honest with you. I think Hong Kong, the communists don't want Hong Kong to fail. You've got to understand this. They don't want it to fail. Hong Kong has got a very good future. I mean, look, there's always stay out of the politics and the place is fine. I've never really been interested in politics in other countries.
My question is this, is how does a nation have a future if it doesn't have a population?
Hong Kong doesn't have any population problems. Yeah.
That's a problem. He's talking about China. But
what are you eating? I'm curious. What are you eating, expat?
Croissant.
Nice. Very nice.
So yeah, I mean, I'd like to leave politics out of it, but in 2020, I shut down my Hong Kong business because I was getting really antsy about the questions they were asking about, you know, being in America. All of a sudden, as soon as they found out that I was living in America, all of a sudden, there was like an extra 20 pages of stuff that
they love bureaucracy. The Chinese do love bureaucracy. I will say that they do.
Yeah. So it just gave me the willies, and I'm like, I got to punch out. I can't have anything to do with Hong Kong right now. But that's a very specific thing. It's, you know, I'm not saying it's everything.
It's funny
I really
that
love
they cared about your residence versus your nationality.
I got to be honest.
Hong Kong always had favorable tax
treatment. I think Hong Kong has got a great future. Honestly, Hong Kong, honestly, I think China, to be honest with you, there's a lot of stupid things China's done. There's like these ghost cities. I've seen those ghost cities. However, let
I've
me say
stayed in
this
one,
to
yep.
you. However, you've got to understand, China owns the manufacturing base. A lot of these countries in the Western world, we have Australia. We don't even have, we're an iron ore country. We don't even have a functioning smelter now, you know, to make steel, like a big thing to melt the rocks and ore. We don't even have that in Australia. It all goes overseas.
Yeah,
I
well,
think
you've always
China,
been.
don't
You guys have
underestimate
never
China. I
tried.
will say that. Don't underestimate China. Don't underestimate China because they really, where they came from, phenomenal growth, phenomenal development. It's not perfect, of course not. But I got to be honest with you, the most stupid thing the West did was get rid of industries. There's no manufacturing industries. Like the survival rate of these things is appalling.
Yeah, well,
Roy,
we're
I
currently
agree with
working
Archie.
on reshoring, and like I said, Mexico is expanding. And if they can use cheap production out of China to build the factories in Mexico, to build the factories in the U.S., to build the factories in Canada, I don't know what the hell you guys do in Australia, because you guys have never really wanted to manufacture there for whatever reason. You've always been happy to
Our labor
be the
costs are too
provider of the
high, Roy.
raw
You're the
materials.
expert. You're the expert, Roy. The labor costs are too high here.
Yeah, you'd be surprised with, like, for instance, with automation and stuff these days, you can create textile factories that take raw cotton as an
Roy, the
input
labor costs
and then
are too
output
high,
a
Roy.
damn
Let me
t-shirt.
explain it to you, Roy. Let me just explain this to you, okay? We're a country where our minimum wage is $24 Australian an hour, okay?
Yeah.
And the reality is here, Roy.
No, but I'm saying the automation is really good these days.
Well, you could argue the same thing for
Yeah.
China. You said, "Oh, a country which is dying, its
Yeah, yeah.
population's dying, for fuck's sake." Now you've
Correct,
spun the
I
because
just
you
want
have
to
to
other way.
address.
Are you
understand that
trolling us,
there's
Roy?
two
Are you
aspects
completely
of.
trolling us? Are you
No,
completely
there's.
trolling us? Because is he trolling us, Aussie expat? Because he's just used the same.
Yeah. So yeah, let's make sure we're not moving the goalpost. So Roy, what you've explained is that the last, say, 70 years of unbelievable growth in China is not. Then they're going to have to take a different course to get, the same growth in the next 70. So they have to pivot.
So let me explain to you China's problem.
No, let me finish.
Precisely.
Let me finish. So
Okay.
so they're not going to get the next 70 by repeating the last 70. Fair enough. Maybe they have to look at technology and be the new frontier for that. So at the moment you have them leading in terms of cameras and camera technology with like DJI and drones and stuff like that. You have them now, the world leaders in AI. They have established the new frontier AI model out of nowhere and for cheaper cost. So they've got brilliant
Which
people
is
in
using
there.
a fuck ton of H100s because they've been bringing them in on the black market forever. And I am not going to take their words for how they're doing that, because we know where those are being sourced from.
Yep. So they've done it. And then where they've also now the world leaders at EVs. So on all of the frontiers of industry and the cutting edge, they're actually in the lead. I think that's their new frontier of growth.
Well, so here's the question and what they would have to do. They'd have to deal with a couple things simultaneously. One, what their biggest strength has been for the longest period of time is dealing with that labor cost. Unfortunately, the labor force is evaporating. So they would have to rapidly transition from an incredibly inefficient model to automation. Maybe they can do it, maybe they can't. But in addition, the entire base of the Chinese financial system, so the central government takes in taxes. None of the regional governments are allowed to tax, right? And then, so the way that the regional governments made their money was by selling land, which they sold to developers, and those developers created apartments and things. And because the mainland Chinese have not had access to many financial vehicles, they fractionated housing in these essentially ghost cities and whatnot. And essentially the entire system has ratcheted debt for about the last 20 years. So we don't know what the hell is going to happen there, but that is a headwind for that transition to automation. So I don't know. I look at those things where, okay, we're producing stuff inefficiently. We have a financial system that's a house of cards. We import 80% of our energy. We import 80% of our food. We don't have the ability to make any fertilizers. Even if we wanted to sort of like automate and increase the efficiency of their own local food production, I don't know. It doesn't look good to me. It just doesn't. Are you muted? I see you talking. I can't hear you.
Yeah. Well, why not just take your own advice? As in, say, just assume that the next 7 years isn't going to come from
for China or for US.
They got 10. They got 10.
Yeah. So
look at
just
their
assume,
demographics.
like, so just assume that their next 70 years is not going to be based on cheap undercutting manufacturing growth. And what are they going to do next?
Right, but my issue is they have 10, not 70.
10 what?
10 years before their population ages out of working.
Absolutely insane.
No,
Roy's absolutely insane. 10 years. Roy, they've
they've
still got a
lot of excess
Super
capacity.
chat, Archie. A little break now, super chat, and then continue.
We got cannoli cream, $2. Come and get it. Cannoli cream. Thank you, $2. I got to be honest with you, Roy. 10 years. I admit they do have a big population problem, just like the rest of the developing world does, Roy. Have you fucking thought about that one? You know, China's not the only country.
The US does not. Mexico does not.
It's not the only country that has got a population that's shrinking. You've got Australia's got the same problem. If it wasn't for immigrants, we'd have a serious problem.
You guys
England has got a problem. The Western world has got that problem. And but the reality is 10 years? That's insane, Roy.
Yeah.
I don't care about them.
Roy,
I care about what we're doing here in North America.
So
what's that?
Roy, maybe the answers are in your own assertion. So, for example, would you estimate that a large proportion of Chinese productivity in the last 20 years has been squandered on basically nothing?
Yeah,
i.e. the ghost cities.
Been
yeah,
squandered on basically nothing. It's been put
no.
into
A lot has. A lot has. No. A lot has.
A lot has gone into developments. They've got infrastructure there you wouldn't believe. You know, they've got Shinkansen trains in China.
Yeah, well, but let's focus that there is at least a portion that went to literally nothing.
Next door to Hong Kong, Shenzhen is only 40 years old.
Shenzhen's amazing. It's a dream city.
Well, that's the Chinese economic miracle.
Yes, I agree. But I'm trying to make sure that Roy is understanding his own words.
Roy's insane. Do you understand? Roy is insane. Okay.
So let's share the recognition.
Roy earns more than you, therefore he's right. Do you understand?
No,
it has nothing to do with anything, and also I earn zero.
Let's assume that in the last 10 to 20 years, they have squandered entire generations and hundreds of millions of people's labor on things that have produced zero value, i.e. the ghost cities.
Let me tell you this now, they're not letting you take money out of China as easily as before.
Yeah. But would you agree with that? That they've squandered literally hundreds of millions of people's labor into literally nothing of value in the last 10 to 20 years?
Worse than that, they leveraged it into debt.
No.
Yes, I agree.
No.
So, but what if they shifted that unproductive labor into anything useful at all? Would that not be an economic miracle again for the next 10 years? If they actually focus
my issue is that if what you're saying is true, I agree with you. My contention is they won't have the labor available to do it because they won't have the people.
No, in the next 10 years that they do have the people, for sure. Like I understand they have a looming problem, but in the next 10 years that's not a problem.
In 10 years, that's insane, Roy.
Yeah, that 10 years is way too short to understand that demographic problem.
30 years maybe, but not 10.
Yeah, I'd say it's a 30-year problem. So you have to understand, like, it's our generation that's the single child policy.
Right.
So it's people around
not
our age.
just the total number of people going into the next 10 years. It's what they have to support based on the previous generation.
Right. No, I
Because
understand that,
all
but
these,
I'm saying
all these social programs are literally Ponzi schemes.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that we're talking about people in their 30s and 40s, not people in their 60s and 70s that are that
Correct. They
generation.
don't have enough people in their 30s and 40s. Their population is like 50 and older.
There are some skews, okay, so I'm not going to deny that, but it's not a sub 10-year problem. It simply
Well, I
isn't.
mean, I just feel like the ratio is it's really bad.
Yeah, but what's even worse is having like half of your entire economy going to government workers who are doing literally negative value. And there's plenty of countries around the world that are like that, including America.
No, that's one of the things that has annoyed me the most about the job numbers in the U.S. that have
Sorry
been
for
reported
interruption, boys.
post-COVID.
Sorry for interrupting. We have another super chat. Thank you to M for $10. We appreciate your super chat and contribution to
Thank you,
ARCHIELUXURY
M.
live stream.
$10. I'm on my second manufacturing company, high volume components in the Audicall medical devices. It's automation and robots and has been for 20 years in the US.
Yeah, no, that's one of the things that's going to save us here along with immigration, because that's one of the things that we've done pretty well, like for developed world as far as local birth rate, but our growth is entirely from immigration.
But we don't need that anymore, right? Like, let's not
This is going to be, we need to, like, the idea that we can, the whole system needs to be reformed. The border needs to be secured. And there are plenty of people that would like to come here. And as long as we can hopefully reach some bipartisan agreement to create, I don't know, just logical reforms to who we're bringing in, what, why, and where, and doing it in sufficient volume, we can continue that growth. And I think the underlying economic motivators are going to be extremely strong tailwinds to that.
Why can't we just be like Switzerland? Let's just not focus on immigration. How about we just focus on, the citizens actually having better lives? Don't worry about GDP.
Well, because we have a welfare state. And if you're going to support a welfare state, you have two options. You grow the population base, or you dramatically increase the taxes. There are no other options.
That's true. That's true.
America is a welfare state?
Yeah, we have a lot of social systems that people maybe aren't aware of, but yeah, we have a significant amount of them.
They have hardly anything compared to Australia.
That's
if
true.
You actually compare, you'd be surprised what's here, even if it's not the same.
Like, yeah, I heard about there's like a program in Australia, like some sort of disabled care, something like that, and it's exploded.
NDIS, National Disability Scheme, NDIS.
That's it, NDIS.
National Disability Insurance Scheme, NDIS.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like I said, they're complex problems. There's no easy solutions. And unfortunately, the way that politics works is on like sloganeering. So in that respect, it's not very optimistic.
So what
I
is
just
your
hope
politics?
that
Are you more left wing or right wing? Are you more Democrat or Republican, Roy?
Oh, I am definitely more conservative. I'm right wing.
By the way, guys, I just want to let you know we have over 160 viewers right now. So obviously this is a very good panel and very good conversation. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, I ran as I'm probably more on the libertarian side of the right, but I am definitely right wing.
I'm very Rothbardian.
So, well, ultimately, you're helping us out by being a high income foreign earner. So, we appreciate that.
Yeah. I'm definitely one of those that is in favor of, after having gotten into the club, okay with putting the velvet rope back in.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is the thing is like, I know a lot of immigrants that are left wing on everything else. They're like, you know what? We went and we did it the right way. We are not okay with people cutting the line. And in every other respect, they would be considered hardcore leftists.
Right.
So
it normally takes 2 or 3 generations before an immigrant family does the right thing and votes Republican.
well, I will tell you, with many of the social issues and the way things have been pushed, it's kind of funny because the Democrats thought that they were doing themselves a favor in having open immigration
I
and
got to be totally
bringing
honest
in.
with you. I dislike both sides of
I
American
just want to
politics.
say something. I just want to say something. I only vote for Caesar. Have Caesar. Have Caesar. Have Caesar.
No, what I was saying is the Democrats let in a lot of Latin Americans who are good, right wing Westerners who have very right wing social views and everything else, and they assume that they would vote for them because they let them in, except for every aspect of their family and social lives is conservative. And they just found this out.
That's been the case for a while.
Yeah, but the Democrats here
Same
made
things happened
another
in
assumption.
Australia. The same things happened in Australia with politics. You would think they would back the left, but they actually back the right, who were anti them in the first place. Yeah, that's nothing unusual.
Can you hear me?
But they believed it in the first place. I never understood why
Yes,
they
we can hear
believed
you.
this. It's like they never talked to these people
Guys,
or
please
like
silence for a
traveled in Latin
second.
America.
Guys, we have a Mikey wants to say something.
Oh yeah, I did have a question. What about all of the migrant workers yearly that cross over and work for us, in whatever capacity, but they don't spend the money within our community or even our country. They take that money and they send it back to Mexico.
Personally, I would like to reassess that incentive structure. I would potentially look at taxing those remittances. I would look at what can we do to encourage those people to seek path of citizenship and stuff here. And we do need to make that visa system for them less convoluted.
We need a visa. Australia, we get English people to pick the strawberries in our fields. We get them young when they're 18, 19. We offer them a visa. And then they pick the fields.
I'm in wine country, and
Well, that could be a good job for Archie, by the way. Maybe that's something he can look into.
No, I mean, so here's the whole thing, is if we can create a sane, logical immigration system that has a straightforward path to citizenship for people that are going to come here and work in those capacities or other capacities, and they say, okay, you're like
the seasonal
20, 30
workers
years
can get
old.
a seasonal visa.
Yeah, it's a fucking mess. It's a fucking mess. Go talk to Eddie Farmer and whatnot. That whole thing needs to be streamlined. And I'm honestly saying we need a path to citizenship for those people.
But why? Why do we have to give a strawberry picker a path to citizenship? Why can't they just earn the money and be done?
Because they're going to send their earnings back to Mexico, and we need to shore up our demographics. And these Latin American
like strawberry ice cream. Archie wants some strawberry ice cream.
Under a right-wing system, you guys, government, I'll tell you one thing for sure, is governments always fuck things up. You know that? It's no one's
under
business.
every system,
guaranteed.
Right or left.
Fuck these immigrants do with their money. If they've earned their money, they can burn the shit on a Friday night. That's no one's. You don't need some government taxing it or fucking controlling it. They can do whatever the fuck they want with it.
Well, I
It's
mean,
a
if we
fucking
let them in, if we let them in, we can say, okay, what you earn to make your life better, let's spend that here, and let's figure out a path to citizenship for you, your wife, and your kids.
Yeah, you want over here for a better life, anyways.
Anyhow,
Because they could go pick strawberries somebody else somewhere else if they don't agree to that. I don't fucking care.
And the
But
money they make
let's move
here
away from
should
these.
be
I think these
spent
politics are
here.
a bad. I think it's a bad area there. I'll be honest with you, Roy.
You have
Not every
160
cunt,
viewers,
not every
Archie.
fucking cunt, not every fucking
You
cunt
have
has got
160
$750
viewers.
thousand
They
US dollars
want
a
this
year
talk.
and can retire at 35. You know what? These people are just desperate cunts who do anything to try and have a better life. And I tell
I'll
you what,
welcome in here.
Roy,
Come
you're
up
a
with
fucking entitled
straightforward
cunt.
immigration.
You're a fucking entitled cunt, okay?
The person who
It's
says
okay
that
for
we
you
need
on
to have a
700,000 a
straightforward
year.
immigration
Now you want to
system and give
dictate
them
what
a path.
these workers can spend the money on. You've got to be fucking joking.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Roy, I
We'll
think
ask them if
the remittance thing, like, either
It's
way,
fucking ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous, Roy. If they
well,
earn the
the
money,
remittance. Well, Bitcoin solves that anyway. But the more important thing is that they actually do work, because we've got a lot
with the
that
sugar
don't.
fix, Nelson. Let's help Archie with the sugar fix.
No, they're
He's in a
great
bad mood
people. I'd
today,
like more of
Nelson.
them, and I'd like them to
Nelson,
have
tell
a
him
system
to
that
get some
helps them.
ice cream or something. Fuck me, Dad. The guy's in a bad mood today. Really bad mood. Great joke, by the way, guys. Archie, why are you in such a bad mood? You need some sugar fix?
I just like these people on $1 million a year who then dictate on desperate foreigners what they should and how we should tax them further. You know what, Roy? The amount of money you've earned in a lifetime is probably equivalent to about 20 of these fuckers, right?
Yeah,
You don't have someone
and I
telling
would tell you this,
what you can
Archie.
and cannot spend your money on, right?
Pull them
That's
on
fucking
this.
ridiculous. I never seen anything so
they
fucking ridiculous in my
would
life.
like a more straightforward system to be American citizens,
Herman joins us.
a clear path to
Super chat
citizenship.
from, by the way, guys, my apologies for interruption. Boris, PhD, Billy Jane, super chat.
$2. I love when Australia tells USA how to run our country.
Yeah, that's another point. How many times has Archie ever been here?
Archie, please sing "I'm Proud to Be American" so he knows who he's dealing with.
What did you say was ridiculous? What did you say was ridiculous?
He said that me telling that we have to have a straightforward path to citizenship for migrant workers.
What I was saying
and
was
stuff that would want to come into this country.
to tax the workers. You wanted to tax the
part of
foreign
that
workers.
is going to be that we're not sending.
They don't pay any tax, Archie. They get
what
taxed.
I said was he wanted to tax the workers
Proud
who wanted
to be
to spend money.
American. At least I know I'm free.
If they want to be
Archie,
Americans, they got to pay tax.
So the remittance thing, that's very complicated.
So they've
general,
worked
I
in
don't
America,
like the idea,
they've paid tax on it, and then you want to
no,
tax
but
them
they haven't
further
paid
'cause they
the
want to
taxes,
spend it.
Archie. They haven't. That's a complete
Yeah,
lie.
that's
Every
the whole
Democrat
fucking
says, "Oh, they
thing. The
pay taxes."
system
It's
is
a
so
complete
fucked.
lie.
Yeah, he's right. This whole thing, it's so fucked. They're getting paid like shit wages under the table. It's completely
And you know
fucked.
they get free medical care? I'm an
Archie,
American citizen. I don't get free
backstage,
medical
Archie,
care.
do not backstage Herman, please. He's a good guest. He's a good panelist. Please don't backstage
He's
him.
jumped off. He's jumped off.
Yeah, don't
You know
do
what
that,
else they
please.
get? They get free education too.
I want to thank our super chatters today. I'm going to wrap this baby. Our politics
No,
is
no,
dangerous.
this is going well. We need another half an hour. No, and we didn't make enough money. We need to make more money. So keep going, buddy.
Yeah, well, I've got to leave soon. Okay, I honestly, it wasn't that fun for me today. So I got an appointment I got to go to. So that's it.
You're not happy
Anyone
today.
else?
Tell us why you're not so happy today. Who pissed you off
We
besides
didn't
Roy?
look at the Breguet cufflinks, Bear. We didn't look at his latest purchase.
I'm not purchasing. I just think the advice to Tom was really poor. He's poor. Okay, it's poor advice.
Look, The only
You know-
advice he really needs to take is to get an SA and buy that Explorer 2 on the secondary market. He's got a great life ahead of him either way.
What is the premium on an Explorer 2 on this? It can't be that high.
Not
It's
really.
slightly under retail for the last series and slightly over retail for current series. I'd go for
Exactly.
the older series. I wouldn't. There's no
Exactly.
real benefit to the new one. I got the
Exactly.
new one myself, but I got it from the AD.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
And it was a bitch getting it from the AD. It took him 6 months. I got my Daytona the same day I asked for it. Explorer 2 took 6 months. That's why I never recommend getting it, even if you got a good relationship.
Nelson thinks you need a day off, Archie. Is that true?
You can't
I
do this
don't-
every day.
Yeah.
You do it every
Roy,
day.
we
You
love
probably
you,
shouldn't.
Roy. We love you. We love you. Thanks for coming on. Thank you, Aussie expat. And thanks, Mike the Snake. Where's Doc when we need him? Where's Doc?
He's
Where's Doc?
trolling 10 at the moment. He's trolling 10. I just texted with him. He's
We
doing
don't have
good,
any
Doc.
last minute super chats.
Come on, guys. Support the
last-minute super
Pontiff.
chats?
Support the AC3 live stream. Support the
Yeah, I
great
know.
conversation.
Make him
It was a great
regret
show.
ending the stream. Make him regret ending the stream.
That's right. It was a great show. Great show, Archie. Great show.
Archie, what do you think of Rolex cufflinks? Because I think I can get them.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Have you
That's
seen
a good
those?
topic.
The
I
current
don't
generation
understand why they
Rolex?
don't bring out steel ones. I want to get steel ones because I tell
Right,
you
yeah,
honestly,
they've only got the three
I had-
golds.
I had a set of Dunhill cufflinks, and they were silver, and they're so easy. I ended up breaking them. Okay, you just okay.
Oh,
So I actually the cufflinks I use, they're not expensive. I've actually got my cufflinks are Paul Smith steel cufflinks. They're about $80, $100. They're not that expensive. You get them on eBay. But those Rolex ones, I'd want steel ones. Steel, easy.
Are they
gold
doing
ones.
them in 18 or 14 or what are
No,
they?
it's
They're
18,
18 in the three golds that they offer. They've got yellow gold, white gold, and Evero. So it's the actual Rolex golds that.
So they're pretty. So then they're pretty soft. That's interesting.
They're very soft, and I got to be honest with you. I think I actually just had somebody send me some pictures of them. They're 7,000 Canadian. Fuck me dead. You know what? I think I would go. They got the Mercedes. I'm just going to pull this up. Let's pull it up. I got this.
I just
in
love
the
that
last
Archie
They've
using.
got like the
I love
Have a
the
look
fact
at
that
fluted
this.
Archie
ones.
using Canadian currency as the main currency on his channel. That's the proper way to do it. Man.
Yeah, they got the fluted ones, the
Canada's
Mercedes
just happy
ones.
There we go.
people
That's
remember
those.
they
That's those
exist.
Rolex ones.
Yeah, I like the
And
fluted
I
one
think they look
myself.
fucking. They've also got the one that's got the Mercedes. I'll just pull this up. I reckon these are better because I think they would be more discreet.
Oh, I like those more.
Those are okay. Have you got a picture of the fluted ones?
No,
Where it's
I've
got
only
the
got
crown insert?
those.
Oh no, those are
But
my
the thing
favorite.
is,
So that
these $7,000, Bear. Would you buy a set? You told me no interest in
let me.
cufflinks.
I don't think they're
Zero
7,000.
interest. Zero
I'm
interest.
gonna let me check. Let me check because I've got them a list from my AD, and I've got the actual price. It might be a while
they
because I
worth
inquired
buying,
about these
Bear?
about a year ago.
What is the gold
Zero
weight on
interest for
those?
me. I couldn't care less.
Actually, no. The phone that I had that message on isn't on me right now.
What do you want
What
to check?
color gold would you get, Bear?
What kind of color? What?
What color gold? If you were to get a set of cufflinks, what color gold would you get them in?
I don't fucking have a use for cufflinks. What am I gonna do with them?
No, that's not the question. I said, what color gold would you get? This is how we do the sales, Bear. We don't.
Depends.
This is how we deal with.
Depends on what watch color of the gold of the watch is that I'm going to wear with it.
But for you, you'd probably want to match it to steel, so you go white gold, wouldn't you?
I don't know. I mean, I always lean toward white gold anyway and steel color. Yeah.
What about you,
so-
Aussie expat? What color gold would you get?
I really like, so in the fluted version, the insert is green when you get the yellow gold fluted cufflink. So yeah, yellow gold with green onyx insert.
Rich
That's the way to
Mitch,
go.
£2. I've waited 6 months for a date just 36 fluted Jubilee blue dial.
You've waited, or you got it? Did you get it,
Yes,
Mitch?
he's waited.
No,
you
he
did.
says he's waited. That's insane.
That's crazy, man.
That's not even a wanted watch, is it?
Well, yeah, DJ36, a bit weird. I mean, if you're ever after, so the problem with date just the way that you can end up with long wait lists like that is, if you want a very specific configuration, it can be a lot of time between them receiving it, and because the date just, from their perspective, I love Rolex, but for them, from their perspective, it's a nothing watch. They don't even care who they sell it to, so they just. You're not top of mind or something when they have come in, so they just like, whatever, just sell it, whatever.
Yeah, but unless
Mitch
you're
is
trying to
left.
build a relationship, you might as well just pick that up for under retail at the secondary.
Yeah.
Okay, guys,
if you value
it's time.
time.
Let's go and thank everybody who came and super chatted.
What are
We
these
had,
on a? What is this picture on the screen, by the way? Why are we
That's the
looking at these
cufflinks.
cufflinks?
Those are cufflinks.
That's the cufflinks.
Yeah, but what about them? Yeah, are you buying these? Are you looking into them? Like, what's the? Why are you
brought it up
showing
We
them?
just no,
Oh,
just
you did it.
mentioning that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you were
We just-
talking earlier about Breguet cufflinks. Is that something you're actually looking
They
into?
are ridiculously priced. They are also ridiculously. The funny thing is, there's Patek cufflinks, Breguet cufflinks, AP does cufflinks, and they're all fucking expensive. They're so
You have really
fucking
nice cufflinks. The ones with the Union Jack. What is that brand? Sorry, I forget. With the British
that's-
flag.
Oh, that's my Paul Smith cufflinks.
Yeah,
And
that's
Herman
nice, man.
joined
Why
us
would you?
again.
Okay, don't push him out. Okay. Oh, he's not happy, Archie. He's not happy. He's not happy, Archie. Come on, Archie. We want Herman to be a friend. Come on, man. Come
He's
on.
got high ceilings. He's got
Why'd
high
you kick
ceilings.
me off?
You see?
Why'd you
Tell
kick
him
me
why you
off?
kicked him out, Archie. Tell him.
Why'd you kick me off?
Sorry?
Why did you kick
I wanted
me
to
off?
say something. You wouldn't keep quiet, so I put you in the back room and you jumped off. That's why.
Yeah, because you put me in the back room, you cocksucker.
Cox.
Well, it's my fucking program, Herman.
All right.
Yeah, but Herman is OG, Archie. Come on, man. He's not like Roy. Roy's a cocky fucker. Fuck Roy. But Herman,
We
that's
like
different.
a bit of a cocky fucker. Now that Nark's left us, we need to find another cocky fucker.
I see.
Nark's gone. He's not coming back.
That's
Because
it.
you took his
quit.
keys.
You took
Also, I
his keys,
told
he
him to stop fucking kicking you, by the way.
Narky's
no,
gone.
he-
Narky Poo is gone.
He gets very cunty. Okay, guys, I got to wrap this up. We got the Rancher, Boris 3 PhD, Michael G, Will Money, Swinging Kangaroo, Sam Davidson, Rodent 3, Fella. Good to see Fella around. We need him. Ken Fresno, Sam Davidson, Ken Fresno, SD43, Jefferson Exotic, Stevie, Thomas Burnett, The Narc, Stevie, Fella, JT, Fella, Uzi, Cannoli Cream, M, Boris the Third, PhD, and Rich Mitch. And we got Doc joining us. Hello, Doc.
What
Hello,
is
Doc?
happening? Are you leaving? What's happening? What's going on?
You can run the stream if you want, Doc.
You
No,
missed
it's
our
not
whole
the same without
discussion
you.
here.
You're the main part of the show. And you know, Australia knows nothing about illegal immigration. I mean, almost nothing. I mean, where are they coming from? They're sneaking across your border from the water.
Orbs. The orbs are landing on Australia. The orbs, the aliens with the orbs are landing
That's
there,
right.
and they are creating orb
That's
community.
the way they get in, from the orbs.
That's right. Aussies are a communist country anyway. Let's be honest.
Do you like your new
there's
video?
more people-
Do you like your new video, Archie?
I'm going to upload it on Monday, actually. We're going to have it on this. Yeah, I do. I love it. Thank you, Doc.
You're welcome.
I got to shoot off. It's getting late. I got to shoot off. I love you.
Okay,
Love you,
leave
Arch.
Doc to run the show.
Okay.
Leave Doc to run the show. Okay, go fuck yourself, fuckface. If the guys want to
Okay, see you
talk, they can
later.
talk.
Okay.
I hope
Bye-bye.
I hope the lunch is good.
Yeah, it
Thank
is.
you.
What's for lunch, big boy?
I'm seeing Jerry, that's all.
Okay.
Well, I hope he's doing
See you
okay.
later.
And please tell him about what we were talking about. Please.
I will.
Give
I
him some
will.
hope.
Okay. Thank you.
Please. Thank you.
By the way, Doc, GT says you're a fuckface yourself. They used to have a big problem with illegal immigration. They come with boats. You don't know shit, Doc. What do you say about that? That's
I said
JT.
that Australia knows little about it because if they're coming in a boat, I think somebody knows they're on the way. I think it's harder to sneak in a boat.
And what if they jump off the boat and swim?
They can be
Can I go
apprehended
full
Coming
if
screen?
it's
from
desired.
anywhere.
No, they're not. They're not coming. Like Australia
that
has
looks
problems,
nice.
but they're
Can
not
I-
the same types of problems. Yeah.
Can you just show me
Exactly.
that pink? Okay, go. You want to show us the cufflinks? What is?
Yeah.
What is
So
this?
this was
I was trying to figure that
the
out. They doesn't look like boats there.
the cuff. These are the cufflinks that weren't displayed. See how that? These are cool, aren't they?
Yeah, they
Oh,
are.
those are
These are cool.
better.
Yeah, these are
Those
cool.
are
I don't
better.
know what he was showing. Those are not official Rolex cufflinks, by
No,
the way. That's why I was asking.
the ones he was showing were official. So there are three types: the Mercedes hands, the
Okay.
crown, and then this one with the fluted and the insert. So I like
Well,
this one.
See,
by
I don't
far these are the
mind
nice.
the
How much?
Mercedes. I hate the Coronet, but these are the best.
How much
These
do
are
you have
easily
to
the
ass
best.
kiss to get those?
No, these aren't free.
Yeah,
My AD
these are
would
being
love if I
sold, Doc.
purchased a set.
This is
Yeah.
not like a swag. This is actually to purchase.
These are pretty
Oh,
cool in white gold. You get the blue.
how
But,
much do
you
they
know, if
go
you're
for?
getting...
I think they're about
let me check.
6,000 Canadian.
So I asked for exactly what the
Wow.
MSRP was.
Go ahead.
Wow.
Let me see. Actually, my AD never found out.
Oh.
My best
If you
information
have
is
to
about
ask, you
5
can't
point.
afford it.
No. Yeah, my best information was that it was around 5,600
There you
US.
go.
I'd be curious to know what they weigh so you could calculate a gold weight on that because those are not exactly hard to make.
Even though I'm sort of here running it, Bear's in charge. So Herman's here in the back. Should I bring him in?
Oh, of course, Herman is always welcome, man. Herman is an awesome guy. I love Herman.
But he's going to be screaming at Archie.
No, he won't. He won't.
You
Archie's
can't.
gone. Herman's
Archie's
just
not
gonna
here.
actually. Herman, just enjoy the stream, man. Be with us here, and I know you have your opinions on political discussion we had. You should obviously have a right to express your opinion.
Herman does, you mean?
Yeah.
God bless you, Bear. Bear is a voice of reason. You know.
Is Herman somebody who's upset that they're deporting?
No, it's the other
No,
way
I don't
around.
think so.
Other way around.
Okay, you're welcome here then.
Thank God.
I think the only I don't even think Archie is really politically aligned with that Doc. I think Archie was so pissed at Roy that whatever Roy said,
He
he
had
would
to
have
say
pretty
tariffs.
much go against it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I have no idea what he was so upset about. It's funny.
I think it bothers him. You know, sometimes he realizes, you know, like how other person might be successful, or and
No,
Here's a
it
few
something
takes
things,
a few
triggers.
Roy.
years.
I mean,
It takes a
you're
few
Well,
years.
I
successful
may have said
financially.
the advice that he was giving to Tom for selling his apartment at the top of the market. Archie said it was bad. I said that is exactly what you want to do, and that what Archie was telling him was fucking retarded, and so maybe that's what set him off.
Does he
Yeah,
own the
I think
apartment
that's what triggered
complex?
it. But keep in
But
mind,
No.
his resentment builds through the shows, right? It's not immediate, so it goes on through show
That's
to show
funny.
to show.
Well,
He
some of it
creates a
also,
certain.
Roy, you have a physique because you've been working at it a little bit. You have a physique that's not quite like Archie's.
That doesn't
Yeah,
work in your
well,
favor, Roy.
he's also never seen how hot my wife is, so that wouldn't work in my favor either.
Oh,
Is your wife
That doesn't really.
Asian?
nice.
That doesn't actually affect him. To be honest with you,
Is
he's
your wife
mostly.
Asian?
No, Sicilian.
Zero.
then
Zero
it
interest
won't.
then.
Not
Zero
gonna
interest.
matter.
Not
He won't care.
doesn't rate.
Yeah, he won't care.
If it's not Asian, basically he has a zero interest. He's only
He'll-
interested in Asian women.
Yeah, he'll just
That's
say,
I
funny.
make
picked up
sure you
I
Archie's,
suppose it's been that way since the
interests.
beginning. So,
Yeah.
you know. Although he was married, wasn't he married to a Russian first? I'm not sure.
Russian or Ukrainian, right?
Ah, I know quite a few of both, but yeah. Okay.
But that was his first wife that he divorced, and he regrets that he did that.
What does
Yeah.
someone actually have a real
Doesn't-
timeline? Because to me, it's a little bit vague. All I know is like there's a malaise of problems, and it's didn't happen all at one time.
Archie's timeline?
Yeah.
Oh, that actually would require some documentary type investigation, and somebody should write a book
Yeah.
about it.
It's worth it.
It's
worth it.
probably all there on YouTube if you're willing to watch all the videos going back to like 2009.
You know, he's talked about a lot of his business problems. He hasn't actually talked about his personal problems that much. He's made fun of his personal problems, but he hasn't.
Yeah, no,
talked
it's
about,
like you're right. It's thrown in there as asides. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Why you'd have to watch every single one and then like take notes.
But over
Yeah.
the
But
last 10 to 12 years, he's put out all the pieces in the puzzle. He's put it all out there.
I'm sure he
hasn't-
has. He's not. You know, he's an open book in general. But
Yeah.
it's harder for us as a viewer to understand which divorce he might be talking about.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, honestly, as a viewer, it's hard to know how much of it is smoke and how much of it's real with any of this
Right.
stuff. Like, I got no fucking idea.
Yeah.
You
I've
see,
always,
Roy,
I've always said that.
the good method actor convinces himself, and then he doesn't act. He hates you passionately for 15 minutes for real, and then tomorrow he just doesn't. That's a good method acting.
Yeah. Well, it's well, or he's just a borderline personality. I have no idea. Either could be true.
Well, that's what he wants us
I've
to
always
think.
said that I should get a divorce just to improve my YouTube social media standing. Like, there's nothing interesting about a life well lived. You know, you got to have a calamity. Has to be a disaster.
One of these times, you, me, and Doc gotta like go fucking walk the boutiques and shit in Vegas. I don't know when the
That'd be
hell I'm
actually
gonna
a
be
lot
there
of fun.
next.
Are there better boutiques than the Wynn? That's where I end up going most of
Oh,
the
my
time.
favorite is I love all the guys that run the boutiques at the Aria. Like I really like going to. You know,
I need to check that
But
out.
do you mean Crystals or Aria? Because
the luxury mall that's literally right in front of the Aria.
That's Crystals. Yep.
Okay.
And also, I mean, I don't know, Roy, if your wife is going to let you come, but I guess the next time there's a big porno expo, I think Aussie expats really into that, and then I can be talked into it very easily.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't give a shit about anything like that. So that's that's more. You guys could go do that. I will literally check out the boutiques, and then when you're done dealing with that shit, we can meet up afterwards. I've got less than no interest.
Well,
you shouldn't
my
be that
stomping
prudish
grounds,
about it, Roy. We're not sleeping with them. We're just talking to them.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah, that's fine. My
But
my
I also
wife
heard
and
that you had a
anybody I've
Sicilian
ever
wife.
dated.
Yeah.
My wife and anybody that I've ever dated is better looking than them. I don't give a fuck.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen. We have a super chat, Doc, if you can bring it up. This is from
How come I don't see it
Bezos.
here? Let me see if I can find it here. What's going on here with, you know what, I hustled on here, so let me pull up everything.
All right.
Yes.
Bezos, $2. Thank you so much, Bezos. Doc pulled it up. Yeah, there we go. It's not communication. It's presentation. Tell them, Mike the Snake. Please, Mikey, respond.
What?
Mikey?
He's probably eating.
Well,
but
oh, he's
Mikey,
here.
guys.
He's
There we go.
here. Mikey.
I am here.
And he just cleaned the beard, so I was right.
Go ahead,
Were you
Mikey.
eating?
No,
It's important.
I'm still eating. I had to eat.
Well, because if he
So-
doesn't eat, the monitors will start going off, Roy. He does have
so-
to eat.
Yes.
My beeper
So-
says eat food. I gotta fucking go eat food, man. I don't
Exactly.
question. beat.
but in porn, Roy, like what makes a porn star isn't look. So like the looks aspect is kind of irrelevant. It's what they can do. That's what's relevant.
It's the 304 aspect. Is that what you mean?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
304 aspect. I mean, how many men they've been with, that kind of thing. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I mean like their performance. Like it's their performance. It's not the looks, or I don't know what you mean.
Well,
by
you
numbers,
know,
but it's
Yeah,
the
but
can
performance.
I mean,
that
but
can be
if you
overrated.
live that performance, why do you care? I don't understand.
But that can be overrated. Like, you remember that Seinfeld episode where he was with a gymnast and he thought he was going to have a great time, and then it was like Starfish. It was boring.
Well, that was just her. Her performance sucked. Like she's not a good worker. But anyway, my favorite is Caesars by far. I think the forums have become the best place for a watch collector because they have boutiques of a lot of brands. Not
Oh
every
yeah, they've got
brand, but
they've got a lot of. I just love looking. It's so pretty in there.
You had me
yes.
confused for a moment because I was thinking I've been in Caesars. I don't remember the porno stuff in Caesars.
No.
Yeah, and then
Yeah, a little bit of a segue.
Bukhara is
Yeah.
in Caesars, and so they have like Moser and stuff too, which is awesome.
Yes. Yeah. So my AD is that big Bukhara. I've met the owner of Moser. I was invited to a dinner with them in December.
Yeah.
They host big events and everything. So they had a Chinese New Year one just last week. Met some good people. I met another couple, some close friends from events thrown at Bukhara. So just in general, Caesars is really killing it for the watches. There's a new Panerai boutique, a new IWC boutique.
Yeah.
All in Caesars.
Tudor
Yeah,
boutique.
no,
Yeah, it's all
I've
in
been there.
Caesars.
I've been
Two
there
Rolex
as
ADs.
recently
Two.
as I was there 11 months ago. I was there at the
Yeah.
very end of March last year.
Yeah.
Man, I'm kicking
And since then,
myself.
they've
I
got
didn't even
two
go
new
over there.
ADs since then.
Which ones? Which ones?
So there's a new Panerai.
Panerai was there.
Yeah, but they've actually opened up a completely new store.
Oh, so they
were
moved
there
from like across from like Guangtan or somewhere else now?
something like that. Yeah, they're closer to the center. And then also JLC also have a new one. Breitling have a new one. All in the last 12
When I
months.
was there, JLC had 2 gyro tourbillons that I got to play with when I was there last.
Yeah. The other casino that I like is Venetian. It's nowhere near the scale of Caesars, but they do have most watch brands covered there, except for Rolex, which kind of sucks.
I was about to say they don't have Rolex.
The people that work the Cartier / IWC / Vacheron / Wanga area, like I love those people. They're so nice.
Fantastic.
One of the times I was there, they had the Paul Weber pocket watch and the steel wristwatch, and so I was talking to like one of the girls about those, and I always say, because unless I'm intending to buy, I tell them do not take it out of the case. Like I do not want them to do it, but she insisted. She took those out of the case, and then we go over to like Laga.
Was she curly haired?
I couldn't remember. This was a little bit ago because they still had Grubel
question,
4C.
though.
No, because I know the director of those those boutiques down there, Yvette, and I also know an SA there. She's my neighbor, so I do know those boutiques.
So we're talking about like Vacheron, and then like talking about those Paul Webers, and then we go to Laga, and she's pulling out the data graphs and the Zeitwerk because I'd never seen a Zeitwerk and gotten to handle one before at that point. And then after we're done with that, insisting that she pull out the Grubel 4Cs.
Wow, I didn't know they had those. Yeah, this sounds like a vet.
You're going back to like 2019.
Yeah,
you're going back to 2019.
If you're ever in the Venetian and you're at those boutiques in that area downstairs where there's like a waterfall, see if you can talk to Yvette. Her passion, she just loves playing off customers who just actually really love watches. Like,
Well, and that's one of the things. Like,
I've
I've been offered so many things by different brands and whatnot because I go in there and I talk to people, and I'm always upfront. I'm like, I don't fucking buy anything. Like, I have no intention. And if there's other customers that come in, I'm perfectly willing to let the sales associate go. Like, I will step out. Like, I don't want to get in the way of letting them make money and whatnot. And just being nice and being interested in the watches like that. You know the shit I've been offered?
Yeah.
Do they have Blancpain in Caesars?
In
Yes,
Caesars, yes,
it's
100%.
right across
That's been there
from,
for a
literally
while.
right across from Panerai. They're right across from each other.
Yeah.
And JLC is right there as well. Bucharest off
really
like down a
interested
hallway slightly.
Really interested in the 50 Fathoms 42.
Oh, really?
It really, because I only have a 7-inch wrist, I can't pull off, you know, a real 50 Fathoms, but a 42 fits nice. I'm just waiting for something other than precious metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have the time, go to Vegas. They probably have it sitting in there. That's a big Blancpain.
Yeah, so you've got the Blancpain AD. It's also worth, no, maybe not. So the Bucra also has a pre-owned section, and it's the only pre-owned section on display in Vegas that I know of. And they usually have crazy stuff in there, as well as stuff that is okay as well. You know, they've got more brands than they carry in the store itself, but they will not carry a brand that Bucra as a organization
As a whole doesn't have.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if that's true because they have a ton of APs up front, and as far as I know, they don't have AP boutiques.
You know what's funny about Bucra there is that they.
Have you been to Vegas?
I don't really like Vegas. I've been to Vegas. Why?
I just wondered if you'd been to Vegas, if you were interested in meeting up in Vegas. We should do a meetup.
Oh, Vegas is convenient for meetup. There's so many opportunities to fly there. Yeah, that's a great place for meetup. Like to meet
Are you
people.
British Columbia or where are you at?
Ontario.
Ontario, okay.
Yeah, for me, Vegas would be definitely a good choice to meet. I personally don't like Vegas, but I would go there with the purpose
so
of
here's the whole thing about Vegas is people have a misconception. You don't have to gamble. Like literally, I don't gamble at all. I just eat and go to watch boutiques.
Yeah.
I don't gamble either.
And then hang out
if
at the pool.
If all you do is eat and shop and see shows, I mean, I don't know what there is to dislike about Vegas.
Crowds, maybe. It's a busy place.
It's interesting that all three of you don't gamble. Well, I do gamble.
Then there's a reason to hate Vegas.
Correct.
Yeah, because they really make. I mean, the house is the house in Vegas.
The rules suck.
I've been to Vegas.
I had a bit of a gambling problem, boys. So
okay.
My wife trained me to say that I hate Vegas. Okay.
I see.
I've been to Vegas more than all y'all. Let me tell you.
Do you have a gambling issue?
A little bit, but I grew up 280 miles away, so we went there twice a year when I was growing up. And the best place in Vegas to go is Mount Charleston.
It's lovely, yeah, especially in summer.
It's like a half-hour drive out of Vegas.
Yeah,
I was gonna say that's not a casino.
Like when it's 100. Yeah, it's when it's 110 here in Vegas. It's like maybe 78 in Mount Charleston. You can do a hike and everything. It's still lovely.
That's right.
And in winter, you can actually ski. We've gone.
I was about to say it must be snowing in the wintertime.
Yeah. So we're going in a couple of weeks.
Do you have snow
my kids
there?
are young.
How is it?
There are actually ski slopes and lifts and everything. Yeah,
No. I'm just talking about the weather in general because I was up at Rose today. Rose is 8250 base elevation. It was snowing there, but man, if you went down 2,000 feet, you were getting rain.
Oh wow!
Aussie expat, are you like a rapper now? Are you wearing like a do-rag on your head? What's going on?
Yeah, I am wearing a do-rag. I did like.
What the heck?
I'm taking care of the kids all day. I just don't need to deal with my hair getting in the way of stuff. Like I'm preparing food and things. I know it's not a great look, but it's comfortable.
Well, I mean, Or you could do what Mikey does. Turn the camera off.
Yeah, but the viewers don't get to. We're putting on a show here. You know what I mean? They don't need to look at talking
Hey, Mikey.
icons. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. It's the
I'm
least we
just
can do.
kidding, of course, because I never turn. Well, I almost never turn my camera on.
Yeah.
Unless I'm
But
hanging
we all
out with
do- we all
Archie in
do-
Vegas.
Yeah, we all contribute the way that we contribute.
Well, so I'm always walking around and doing shit at the same time. So half the time I'm muting and unmuting my mic, and it's like, unless you want to see me taking shit in and out of a car or etc., you know what I mean?
Yeah. So yeah, because Caesars are really good, but I've never set foot in almost any of those other ADs actually. I'm just at Booker.
Uh-oh.
I've been to all of
that
them.
Herman has a rap for you, Aussie Expat. It looks like he's giving you signs and everything.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a do-rag, Herman, or that the cap is probably close enough?
Yeah.
No, the only AD that's ever pissed me off is Patek at the Win. Everybody else has always been like amazing.
I go to Las
and I've been to every other one.
At the Win do?
I get my itches from
all right, so Patek has a relatively small area at the Win, and they have a tiny little like entrance way to it, and so you can't really look in and see what's in there. And they have the thing
Switzerland, right?
Yeah, probably. Because I think a lot of the boutiques and ADs are actually owned under the table by Watchers of Switzerland. And by under the table, I mean if you just look at their business license, not like this is hidden. Anyways, and so they had it roped off for, quote, an event. There's nobody there. And, this is like modern day. This isn't like 2014 when, they actually have inventory. And, So
but
I'm like, okay. Really nice. But my point was this, and I'm like, okay, it's roped off, but there's nobody in there. Can I just take a quick look through the cases? I won't touch anything. They have no food set out, nothing, literally nothing, other than a cable drawn. And they're like, no, but if you tell me what reference you want to see, you can see it. I'm like, motherfucker, I can't see into the fucking place. How the fuck am I supposed to know what you have?
Yeah.
But they
like fuck you.
They were very accommodating when I was there. I was just there like maybe 6 months ago, and they showed me everything.
And this was the whole thing. Is before I lost it on them for that, I said, "All right, give me like 30 seconds. Let me glance into the case. I'll just step in and step out and see if there's anything that I might want to see and whatnot." And I was super polite up to that point. No, you can't do that.
What were you wearing?
Now, mind you, they know you can't see into the place, so you have no fucking idea what they have.
What were you wearing watch-wise at the time?
I was, let's. It doesn't matter, especially in Vegas.
Like it was okay. It might have been
in Vegas. In Vegas, you could have somebody literally wearing a Hanes
and flip-flops,
white beater, flip-flops.
No, it means what were you wearing on your wrist, not your clothes.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
In Vegas,
honestly, it doesn't matter.
This G-Shock.
Anything. It could be a G-Shock, and you could spend $1 million. It doesn't matter.
No, you're not wrong, but they will give you the cold shoulder if you don't have any indication of being a whale.
And like I was wearing
$100,000 worth of chains and a 250-piece limited edition Breitling.
Well, it's a Breitling though.
Yeah.
In honesty, I was wearing a nipple dial sub.
Yeah, but let's put it this way:
I think that
I've worn literally nothing, flip-flops and whatnot into every other place, and they always treat you like you could buy anything, no matter how expensive. And then they said you couldn't even look.
I think in general you're right, but I have also experienced that not being true. So like at the Rolex AD at Caesars, so as I said, I've only set foot there once, and the security guy was doing the whole appointment thing. You know, oh, you need blah blah blah. You know, I could see the spiel on his face until he saw that I was wearing a Daytona, and then he opened the door.
Yeah. and I was
Yeah.
going to say the same thing.
Well,
I walked into
let's
the
put it this
Rolex
way.
and
I've never been turned away before in any other country, and I never wear anything out of the country that is particularly expensive or looks like anything. So, like when we were on vacation in Capri, like do you know how fucking expensive Capri is? You know the things that I saw in Capri, including like, you know, 40th anniversary platinum Nautiluses, Celestials, and stuff at these dealers there, and I'm wearing fucking plastic sandals, swim trunks, and a wife beater, and they're insisting on taking the shit out of the case to show me.
But you know, in the United States, it's a little bit different than
Really,
other
the
places around
U.S.
the world
is
where-
less pretentious than Europe.
Well, what I mean is, like in Europe, I think, and of course I'm just guessing at this point. I've not been to the boutiques in Europe, but I'm guessing in Europe they're going to recognize that they have people traveling from the States, and that they may not be, you know, in their best stuff. They're traveling from the States.
I've never seen such watches on people's wrists before as when I was in Capri.
Sure, but both is true. Like in Las Vegas, you can get away with a lot of clothes that you wouldn't be allowed into restaurants in almost any major city, right? So stuff that's borderline swimsuits, shoes that aren't shoes, you know, like a lot of things will fly, but you know, at some point there will be friction. Like it, like
Well,
it depends.
let's put it this way.
It's not just a yes or no.
I was working myself down Las Vegas Boulevard from the airport, so I'd been in every other boutique at that point. So I wasn't dressed in some insane way, and that's what they said. And I may have been,
but also
not nice.
There
and
is
I'm
a lot
a
of
fairly
variability.
large, threatening person, so.
No,
there's a
we
lot
won't
of
justify what
variability.
Patek did there. Okay, like we're not trying to do that. We're not.
But there's a lot of variability, and not just between brands, but there's variability between the people working on that particular day, and
at the particular time.
Right.
Well, let's just put it this way: is I know a fair bit of ultra wealthy people here and in Chicago. That is a mistake that could cost you not just business from an individual, but business from an incredibly small group.
100%. Like there's no.
That's always true.
There's no real. That's always true. But
you know, the people working at these boutiques may not have that knowledge that you're describing right now. They may.
Oh, they do. They should have been. They should have been properly educated.
Well, not everybody's properly educated the way they should be.
Yeah. And maybe they're only making 0.25% commission.
That's right.
And it doesn't even matter if they make a sale because they're just grinding it out.
But a lot of people, they keep it simple. If you're wearing a nice watch, they think, wow, maybe this person might buy a nice watch. And if you're not wearing a nice watch, they go, oh, okay.
Well, the other thing is the watch. The one out of 250 that I was wearing was a red dial B09. So that's a watch that looks a lot more than it actually is.
So, but let's put it this way. How is such a person, let's say they are just 100% dead set on only selling things to people who have awesome watches on, how is that person ever going to be, how is their behavior ever going to be corrected? How are they going to experience their behavior being corrected? Because they're not selling to people they don't want to sell to.
As somebody whose family has had a construction business in Chicago, when you make one of those mistakes, you will get backdoored corrected.
I don't see how they're going to get backdoor corrected, though. I think the owner of the
business
might get backdoor
the business will be contacted because there is a friend of a friend or whatever. These are small worlds.
Well, if they were that well connected, they would have had an introduction.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm just saying
like I said, you'd be surprised. That's all I could say is you'd be surprised.
But I mean, surprise at what? Like, I mean, a multimillionaire might wear a free hoodie. I mean, it's not. I'm not disputing you. It's just that there's a range of things. Like, not everything gravitates towards all ADs. Always treat all people, no matter what they wear, the same. And
All smart
it doesn't happen.
ADs. All smart ADs, in my experience of going in and out of watch shops back to like the financial crisis, always do. That's the only time in 4 continents I've ever experienced anything like that, and I don't dress any different ever, and I don't dress well 99% of the time. So
it must be a variable experience, because if I'm dressed like a bum, I get treated differently than when I'm dressed nicely.
Oh no, I always dress like a bum. I'm always treated exceptionally nicely, regardless of the continent.
It's
so.
That's.
I mean,
that's very wild. As in, I don't know how you could discount like so many people have said like they were basically immediately shown the door. Like I've seen other people in my AD immediately shown the door.
That's crazy.
From my own SA.
Well, I can promise you this: if we're ever able to do a get together in Vegas, I will wear what I normally wear.
We'll see
but look, I'm not. What I mean, what you're trying to say is that all people are always treated well. I mean, that's simply not true. Like,
well, that's just been my experience.
Your own anecdote's never going to erase the fact that there are a lot of people who don't get treated very well.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is the whole thing. Is like I can understand
depending upon how their presentation is that particular day.
Right. Well, no, and I mean I get it based on like what you say, how you present yourself, as far as like when you open your mouth and how you talk to people and everything else.
Well,
I've just never seen it. I've just never seen it based on. And I wasn't wearing any. Actually, I was probably dressed nicer than I would typically be at that point. But anyways, I've never been, because it was colder then, so more layers for Vegas because we were there in winter. But you know what I mean? Like,
in fact,
it's always been my experience where I always thought that I was always a nice, personable person and, polite, et cetera, and that has always been reciprocated, regardless of wherever, regardless of what I'm wearing.
In fact, I went to the Rolex at the Wynn 5 years ago. And I was going to a wedding in Vegas, so I happened to decide I wear my vintage Daytona. So I was wearing a vintage Daytona. I go to the Rolex AD, and several people were very nice to me, and they were saying that's a very nice watch. And then the woman that I was working with the most also said that's a very nice watch. And after we were talking for a while, she says, I want to show you something special. And I was like, oh, okay. And she says, follow me. We go through a door, we go through a back way. They had a whole museum back there. Then she says, oh, we don't usually let people see the museum.
Wow.
And of course I had to ask, well, will you let me see the museum? I came back 5 years later and I asked, okay, how did you let me see the museum? And she says, oh, because you were wearing a Daytona. I mean, that doesn't happen every day. I could tell you're into watches, and so we wanted to show you the museum we had. Unfortunately, they don't have the museum now because they've remodeled it and changed it. But 5 years ago, they had
from the horse's mouth, basically, is what.
But basically, straight from the horse's mouth, 5 years later, she was saying that wearing that watch made a difference. That I got to see the museum, which wasn't huge, but they had a museum of I'd say they had about 30 unique pieces.
Right, but they also didn't tell you because you were wearing an F91W to go fuck off. There's a large difference here.
No, but I'm saying that they treated me differently because of the watch I was wearing. That's all I'm saying. And she explained why she showed me the museum. And she explained that normally they don't show people the museum.
Right, but they took you to a private portion that's not open to the public because
that's
correct.
Sorry, guys, to interrupt. We have a super chat from one and only Swinging Kangaroo. Doc, this is $10 super chat from Swinging Kangaroo. Can you please?
Does that mean I should say $10?
Dog. If I could put any bracelets on my watch to wear with Dog BBW, I would. Because Dog said, it doesn't matter, swinging kangaroo. We're cool from the inside. Man, long flight, iced tea, Long Island iced tea, and the wind hits hard, it seems.
That was fun times, swinging kangaroo. Fun times indeed.
Swinging
Man, oh
Kangaroo is an
man.
awesome guy. I love
Absolutely.
his collection.
And
I love his
and
taste. He knows what he wants.
and his wife is as generous as she is lovely.
We have a narc backstage, Doc. If you don't mind letting him on, please.
Archie banned him
How do you know he's
completely from the
backstage,
show?
Bear? Maybe I
No.
shouldn't ask.
He's not banned. What are you talking about, guys? He's not
Narc.
banned.
Well, I'm not right. Right. I love you. Right? You're buff. You're a unit. You're a specimen. Right? But you don't get it. Right?
Enough with the buttering up. What's the butt?
One sec. I'm not. Look, when you walk in, people profile. See, you and Mike walk in with the same outfit. Right? They look at the outfit. All right. How's he carrying himself? How's he talk? His swagger. Has he got swagger? It's all the intangibles that you don't take into account. So, Ozzy is right. You're an exception to the rule here. If you walk in, all right, this guy's dressed like a fucking slob, but he's got a good haircut. He's buff. He works out. So he eats healthy, right? He probably eats fucking fresh strawberries, right?
And he's personable, nice, polite, not acting entitled. These are people who they want to continue
on the
talking
spectrum,
to.
right? Look, slightly on the spectrum. And look successful. Even, you see, you don't get it, Roy. Ozzy's right. Because a lot of people, right? I have a friend who's a car salesman, right? Years ago, he used to tell me, he goes, most of my clients, I look at their shoes or the belt, if they're wearing it. I don't look at the suit. It's the shoes that it's a giveaway. Because they're not going to put a good suit on, but the shoes make the man. Am I right, Ozzy?
Speaking of
I
that,
think that's
I
a
have
little bit
some
more of a
fucking
Australian
Russell
thing, especially
moccasins I've
Sydney.
been waiting for
Yeah,
poor
but I'm just
fucking
saying.
muds for coming.
Yeah, but look, when
Monday.
you jumped on,
You're right, but
when Roy jumped on initially, okay, this guy makes at least $1 million a year.
I also
Wait a
don't make
minute.
$1 million a year.
No, it doesn't. No. And I knew you were going to piss off Archie, and that's why I love you, Roy. See, Archie comes on. I know he's successful. Doesn't matter. He's into anal scanning porn. I don't care.
It's true.
He's successful. Then you have
Mark's
Mark the
always treated
Snake.
me well.
Then you have Mark the Snake. All right. We have Bear, right? His own business. You could tell who people are successful.
I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Literally.
No, look, Mark the Snake. Wait 1 sec. You could tell Mark the Snake's waiting for his inheritance. You could tell. You're successful, Roy. And this is Archie off. You retired. Archie always wanted to retire. Everything about you is what Archie hates. That's what I love about you. You've been upgraded to an A-grade guest because you piss Archie off. And Ozzy, you've been great. I'm going to jump off. This was a freebie. This has been a great show. Back and forth. We've got high-value panel members here, OC. We've got Ozzy and fucking Roy. High IQs. Don't you agree, Bear?
I love how you did not include Mike and me in the high IQs.
No, you're passionate. You're passionate.
Thank you.
All right, and Mike is experienced. He's lived his life.
Yeah, you've been a highly valued asset to the channel today. I mean, just keeping things on the rails has been difficult.
Yes. Very.
Oh, we love Bear. We love Bear.
Thank you. I love you too.
And you know what I love about Bear? The difference between Bear and Mike Goldberg is he's facilitating. He's allowing the conversation to flow. If Goldberg was here, he would have derailed it.
Hey, Goldberg is from Chicago. I will not tolerate any shit talking of the Chicagoans, Mark.
All right, let me ask you something. What would you think of a guy who actually traveled overseas to have sex with a spree killer?
Hey, I don't judge.
Either do I. I love him. I gotta go. Bye.
Bye,
Thank you,
Narc.
Narc. So that's a real thing from where Narc is in Sydney. They're extremely uptight about the quality of footwear that you're wearing. Like you'll be allowed into like the dingiest of pub, yay or nay, based on footwear, and it's truly
I mean, well,
snobbery.
but how many places have you're
Barefoot means you can't
reasonably
come in.
young,
Then
so you're familiar with like the modern club scene and whatnot, I would assume. So
No,
I'm
not at
used
all.
to that.
Not at all. Yeah.
No, I'm used to that. Like, there are standards, and they change based on city, based on country, based on whatever, and so it is what it is. It's just like I said. I've been to Vegas so many times over so many years, and this didn't happen to me until 2024. Come on,
right?
We have a
only
super chat, gentlemen. Sorry to interrupt
here we
again.
go.
We have a super chat from one of the OGs, the legend of Archie Luxury live streams. That would be Roden 3.0, or we know him as a Jim Tingler. Jim has a message for the bear. Novi Sad was lovely, bear. One of the hidden gems of Europe. I was there last fall. I'm sorry, and you are absolutely right. It's a beautiful city. Beautiful city.
Where is this?
Jim. Novi Sad is North Serbia, close to kind of North Serbia, going toward the Hungary.
Okay.
Jim
Beautiful
Tingler is
city.
globe hopping right now.
I'm gonna go to Romania soon. I'm wondering if it's anywhere.
Beautiful, man.
that'd be a fun place to go. I'd love to go there.
Romanian
I love
neighbors.
Romanians. I've never been, but I love Romanians. They've been
Some
such
of the
the most
nicest
honest
people. Yes.
Yeah, they're so nice, so funny. There's a lot of similarities to Aussies, except they're really genuinely nice.
Oh
my God!
That
So
doesn't
yeah,
sound like
I
exactly
can't
a
wait.
compliment to Aussies.
No, it isn't. It isn't. Well deserved.
Where are you going there? Bucharest?
Unfortunately, not. I'm trying to find which of these is the next nearest. I'm gonna have to look up Amex. Like honestly, it's not Bucharest. It's not as easy as that.
How did you end up going to Romania? That's kind of unusual.
I've got an old high school friend that I broke things off completely at the time when I was like 19. He was basically my best friend through all of high school. Very smart guy. Was also an engineer in the end. But,
Archie's backstage. Should I let him in?
Of course, man.
No, don't let Archie in.
No. I don't know if this is the real Archie.
Yeah, be careful. Like, why would he need to be let in?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
good point.
Good
point.
The real Archie.
Yeah, it doesn't make any because he would have his own.
Show your face. Show your face.
Yeah. Whenever there's like a second moderator on, you're running a show. Yeah, you'd be very careful.
Exactly.
Show your face.
So going back to Romanian trip. Like, what's the?
So he got fed up with Australia about 15 years too late. I got out as soon as I could. He got out like around 2019 before COVID, and he told his family and friends, like, you got to get out of Australia. It's like, something's going to happen. This shit's going to hit the fan. And he was totally right. Bloody 4 years of lockdowns and BS and whatnot. So he's
they weren't even letting you back into the goddamn country, which is insane.
Yeah.
Unless you wanted to go to an internment camp.
Yeah.
Yeah. And pay for it. And pay for your internment camp.
You had to pay for the internment camp?
Yes. Yeah, you had to pay for it. And I know people who did it. It's like, oh yeah, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I was like, what kind of humans are you?
What the fuck are you getting for your citizenship at that point? My God.
So the major city that I'm going to is Cluj, CLUJ. I haven't even looked it up on a map. I just trusted my friends. Like, come here. And then it's a 3-hour drive from Cluj. I was like, oh shit, I can't Uber that. So yeah, he's off. I'm betting he must be near
what the heck are you doing, Roy? What the fuck is that?
Oh shit! Sorry, I thought I muted the microphone.
Notice he doesn't want to answer the question.
I was baking
Jesus
some
Christ.
ribs for my daughter, and I was pulling the tinfoil off. I'm sorry. I thought I hit mute.
Well, that's a
Yeah, so
fascinating
I
life.
might be somewhere near Serbia or Hungary. So
Both are
that's why I
beautiful.
asked.
Both are
Yeah.
beautiful, and cuisine is remarkable. So you have great opportunities, especially because both Hungary and Serbia are nearby. It's probably possible to do like in a matter of 2 days. You can visit 3 countries. That's how it could
Yeah.
work. And Novi Sad is actually close to the border of Hungary. So,
Yeah,
well,
yeah, I see
not
that.
that close, but to the
It's on
standards
that
of
end. Yeah, it's on
right.
that end. Yeah.
To be very
Yeah,
honest
so
with you, like you can probably get from Novi Sad to Hungary in 2 hours. So I would say that's very close.
right, right. Do you I'm planning on wearing my Pepsi.
No problem.
Okay. Yeah, okay, good. Good.
No problem. Honestly, people.
I watched a documentary called Benefits Britain, which was following a gypsy family making their way to England to get on benefits, and there what was pictured there was a part of Romania. I don't think I'd feel safe coming with a Pepsi or any capacity, honestly, because I'm
Romania,
sure.
Romania, Hungary, Bulgaria, Serbia,
Yeah,
Croatia, they're all safer than anything in UK right now.
that's what
Uh,
I hear. That's what I
yeah,
hear. Yeah. So
I can tell
that's
you,
good.
I was wearing my Patek Aquanaut when I was traveling to Serbia. The only
Nice.
comment I got is you should check the Rolex. It's probably if you can afford it. So so so
No, but
I
that's the correct thing. Like I talk to people, like they say, "Oh, you should move on from Rolex, get a Patek." I was like, "For what? I don't really like Patek, and I don't only be impressing people who I don't really care about or rarely meet
right
anyway."
right.
Like, and then someone else, like a punter, if I do actually need the flex value, they haven't got a fucking clue what a Patek is. They've never heard of such a thing.
Yeah, that's true. It's not prominent. It's not recognizable like Rolex in places like that. But there is
As
so
long
much
That's
as
why
you
you have to
beauty.
wear
stay
that
out
hat
of
that I
the
sent the picture of
sports, for
there.
sure.
We have actually comment from Jin, who I always take highly respectably, because this guy actually travels a lot. He's very familiar with the places that he visits. So he's giving advice about Bulgaria in this case.
Mm,
Sofia, which is the capital of Bulgaria, is pretty rough. There is a few decent cities in Bulgaria like Veliko Tarnovo and Plovdiv, but you know what? From all these countries we mentioned, I would say that I would recommend Croatia, Serbia, Romania, Bulgaria, uh, all before Bulgaria.
yeah, I've done
So here's,
Croatia
I don't
before.
know what you
It's
guys think
lovely.
of this. Is when you're in these places and you're traveling, in a way, just not because of the name and it being more obvious. I think Rolex can be more flashy because, I mean, just think about if you're sitting in a restaurant, the way a modern Rolex bracelet just rolls through the light. If you have a GMT
100%.
Master or something like that, like
Ninety
it's just so
percent,
pretty.
90% of the people in the countries I mentioned would think it's a fake Rolex.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well,
That's
I don't think
possible too.
but the
Yeah.
fake ones, they don't. I mean,
Especially when you're
there's
in your
something
flip
about.
flops.
Well, I mean, just like
But
the last time
that's a
I was in
benefit too.
Cabo, there was a guy wearing an oyster Datejust 41, and just the way that bracelet, even though it was the oyster, it wasn't the
Yeah.
Jubilee with the polished center links and stuff. The way it catches light, it's special.
Yeah. Most people who see a steel Rolex, they usually make the assumption that it's actually white gold because they think it's more than steel.
Oh yeah, no, the way
They
that
often,
especially the ones that have those polished center links, the way it catches light,
yeah.
it's amazing. It's incredible.
And anything with PCLs or the Jubilee, they assume it's a type of gold or something. In fact, I met a Rolex owner of a Batgirl, and he had the oyster. He thought that the Jubilee version, that the Jubilee was a white gold bracelet or something like that. Now, maybe he didn't know shit because it was a fake, but it's also it's not without the realm of possibility that people thought that the extra price on the Jubilee bracelet was because it was made of a different metal as well.
Well, some people think that the Jubilee is steel. It's like two-tone steel with white gold. Some people think
Yes,
that.
that's what
Yeah.
he was saying.
Well, and Rolex doesn't help because when they say Rollosaur on the website, it's not like they specify only the bezel.
Yeah, a lot of people assume that it's mixed metals.
Yeah,
because I mean, I'm a bracelet guy. I love how those bracelets, work in the light and everything. What they've done over the most recent generation to improve the quality and it's incredible. Like
You know who else is a bracelet
truly
guy?
special.
It's also, I want to say it. I think it's unmatched. I've not seen a bracelet better than an oyster bracelet.
Well, so this is the thing is, regardless of whether it's an oyster, a Jubilee, or a president, the way that they play with the light is just amazing.
There's another person here. Mike the Snake is a big bracelet guy, but I think he's not here at the moment. But
He is.
I'm here.
Mike,
look what I can do.
I'm more talking about like construction quality, like.
Oh no, 100%. They're like, really solid.
So rock solid compared to other good brands, quote unquote.
Yeah, and I will say I'm kind of weird in the regard that most people love the oyster above all others. I like the Jubilee and the president more than the oyster just because of the way that they flex and wrap around your wrist.
Well, when you get the idea that most of the people like oyster, you do realize that Jubilee is always more in demand. Like Jubilee
is true. Yeah, whenever there's an option. Yeah, whenever there's an option, there's a premium for Jubilee, no matter what.
And a lot of people think that the GMTs belong on a Jubilee.
I agree. It's always been an option. It was only after they moved to the super case and shit that they removed it. And I mean, I know people like the recent root beer. I honestly think the recent root beer is shit compared to the original root beer. Like I love the color
of the vintage root beer. 1675.
It's missing too much stuff. The brown and it really needs a yellow and brown.
Yeah, it plays so well.
It's missing the Jubilee
original colors.
bracelet. Yeah, it's not complete. The Yachtmaster in two-tone is much closer.
Yeah.
Because the Yachtmaster has the copper bezel. I mean, it's copper dial.
Yeah.
And then an Everrose bezel, so it has a lot more of the color that you need.
I can't hear you at all, expat from some fucking pots and pans.
I think that's Roy's pots and pans, though.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I really, it's literally the fork, like turning the pasta and stuff is Jesus.
Terrible,
sorry, I apologize.
Terrible.
It's my fault. It's my fault.
This is a professional channel, Roy. This is a professional channel, please.
I'm only an amateur chef.
Well,
so
he was thinking about Roy's
I have to
kitchen
agree
right
with
now.
you on that. The whole feel of that rose gold on the Yachtmaster two-tone with chocolate dial, I personally love that. I know the watch is very undervalued. It's actually selling significantly under retail on the secondary market, but I think it looks beautiful. I think it's a good watch. Just if you actually want to buy it on a secondary market, it's a great value for a beautiful piece. And that brownish, goldish, copperish combination on that watch works better than on a root beer.
100%.
Now, I do hope that they might come up with the option with root beer on a Jubilee. I think that look would actually improve. I think it would suit that watch much better, and I think it might be more popular in that situation.
Yeah, I think that the Jubilee suits the GMT incredibly well. I still would prefer the vintage root beer just because of the brown with the yellow, but I think it would be an improvement on what they offer currently.
Well, they do the yellow gold jubilee now, and the two-tone yellow gold jubilee. So going Everose is obvious,
Yeah,
but you
but
know
it's
what?
black and gray. I don't know.
No. What I'm saying is that they do now finally, again, for a men's piece in sports, have a jubilee in gold, in full gold
Right.
even.
So
Yeah,
that gives
they
us
hadn't had that for 20 years.
Yeah. They make it now essentially.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Gentlemen, I have to take a little break for a little cooking since everybody else is cooking and Mike already ate. But it's only
I
going
think
to take
he's
me
still
about 5
eating.
or 10 minutes.
Yeah, just but you coming back, right? Because nobody else has the keys, right?
just
Yeah.
stand,
It's only
yeah.
going to take me 5 or 10 minutes, and I'm just going to be on mute.
Yeah.
Sure, man.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Mikey, can you run the show, Mikey? You have a keys.
No, I don't have the keys.
What do you mean? They took your keys away like to narc?
A long time ago.
Fuck, what a disrespect. You and narc don't get respect in this Archieverse, honestly.
But aren't there a limited
was
number of
like
keys
a
anyway?
year ago.
Like it's not. This is not a like. It has to be juggled. Like it just depends on people's involvement.
Yeah, but
Right?
come on. If anyone deserves the keys, it's Mikey. I mean, he's a legend. He's a fucking
Yeah, but I don't
Right.
want them because
icon.
I didn't know, I didn't like use them to their fullest extent. And every time Archie was late, people were screaming at me like, start the show. And I didn't,
Right.
I hadn't walked, nobody walked me really through doing it. And I wasn't comfortable.
So you did not receive the employee manual? No, I'm asking seriously. I mean, we all got our
Yeah.
employee manuals, right?
Yeah, I didn't get that part.
Oh, fuck that. You know whose fault that is? Lux.
Yeah,
Luxy
it's
Poo.
mine, I guess.
Luxy Poo. By the
Oh,
way,
yeah?
when we're talking Jubilee, Oyster, the other watch, I seen the comment from Frank, I think, who says he doesn't like Skydweller on Jubilee. Well, I feel opposite. I think the Jubilee has brought that watch to the next level.
I'm on the fence, but leaning towards Oyster. I think with the Skydweller, the issue is that the dial, there are no simple dials for the Skydweller. They're all that, you know, GMT in the middle, twirling funny business with the annual indices and blah, blah, blah. Once it gets that complex, a little bit of simplicity and masculinity with the Oyster bracelet, I think it's a nice touch, but neither is a no in terms of like.
That's funny. I always looked at it as the opposite. I was waiting forever for the Jubilee to be put on it because I always looked at it like a giant Datejust.
Right. It does
It
look.
is a giant
It does.
Datejust. It is a giant.
It does resemble Datejust for sure. I mean,
But I think the same about the Datejust. If you've got a dial that is
No,
particularly
I don't think you're
complex,
wrong. It's just funny that we look at it from different ways.
Yeah, they're both valid. You know, I understand. Full Jubilee, full fluted. It's a classic look.
Yeah, no, I
also
get your
like the,
balance point of view to balance out the masculinity versus femininity.
yeah. So I mean,
I think it makes watch. To be very honest with you, I'm looking for the word. I think it's a glam. Skydweller looks much more luxurious in the Jubilee. He has that luxurious reflection that it gives with that bracelet. I just love it.
yeah.
I mean, I love I love the oyster bracelet as well on the sky, but I think my preferential choice is Jubilee. By the way, thank you to Chris F for the super sticker and $5 donation to Archie Luxury live streams, and we got a 1, 2, 3 hippos jumping out of the water and giving us a look. Thank you.
Dave Chappelle in his most recent special was prominently wearing a blue Skydweller on Oyster. What I liked about it was that nowhere else on his body, not his clothing and such, nothing else on his body was branded. The only thing that had a brand was obviously the Rolex, and he could wear anything that he wants, right? He can choose anything at all that he wants, but it was basically no brand on anything and a Rolex Skydweller.
Yeah.
And on he went on SNL recently. He was either a host or co-host or something, guest host, and he was wearing the Explorer 2 black dial. Classy guy.
Although the one thing is that I will say with Rolex in particular, given their ability to market better than anybody else, I always just wonder a little bit. You know what I mean?
Well, since he's not head to toe dripping in brands like Kevin Hart is, I don't think Chappelle's
Right,
the same.
but what's the who's the Swiss tennis Federer? It's not like he was ever and he was Rolex sponsored. You know what I mean?
Oh, very prominently, very prominently.
Yeah.
Guys,
No,
sorry to interrupt. We have a super chat from Frank V. Frank, I can't bring it up, but I can certainly read it to everyone. I was surprised when I seen the Door Black Bay, DOR Black Bay 41 millimeter S and G 79733N -004 in the wild. It just don't look like that in it used cap gold. He's talking probably about the capped gold.
Yeah, he's talking about the two-tone. What does he mean by DOR? What's DOR?
I don't know. Frankie
Well, we
Reiner.
can look it up by just the model number he's given. What's that? This is 79733.
79733N -0004.
Okay, yeah, this is just the two-tone 41 millimeter.
Oh, it's ugly as fuck.
Yeah. So what's he saying about it? He's saying, I'm surprised. I just don't like that it used cap gold. So I think he's saying he's surprised that he liked it, like in the wild that he did like it. But the idea of capped gold is just not for him.
Right.
Wow. I mean, I'm looking at one that's like $3,700. I mean, that's very cheap.
Well, doesn't I think Omega used like cap gold on like bracelets and stuff or some two-tone pieces, don't they?
Omega never used cap. Omega does not use cap gold now. They use some gold.
I thought the most I have a two-tone 300M recent generation. I thought it was cap gold on the bracelet.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Can I see that Flamingo Tudor expat on your wrist?
I got the pink one. So
yeah, Flamingo.
Well, that's a retrospectively renamed, but yeah, for sure, it's the pink one.
What do you think? I think it's the dial is very beautiful.
Yes, what I have noticed is if you look this up on say just Google, and you end up with like a wall of images and articles of the dial, of the watch. What I've noticed is that between each image, the tone and prominence of the pink is very even across all of them, which is kind of crazy. Normally for like a tone or a color, like every photograph looks slightly different.
No, because their marketing department is pushing this shit. They're probably okaying it and tweaking it because they want it to appear a certain way.
No, so
don't you think?
No, I don't. Like the photos I'm talking about, like they've had it in hand and stuff. So the main thing is about this dial is that unlike a lot of dials that we freak out about, where it's like, oh, it plays with the light. It absolutely doesn't play with the light. Basically,
really?
It's just this nice, consistent pink, whether it's
that's
low
what I
light,
like about it. So is it like a Rolex candy pink?
It's a little bit more saturated than the candy pink.
The texture.
Texture wise,
like lacquered look. Lacquered.
No, it's not lacquered, but neither is. Hold on, I'll get the candy pink. I've got one.
Oh, you have a candy pink.
I'll show you side by side.
Awesome, man. What candy pink? You have a 41 candy pink?
They never made it. So I've got a 36.
That's your wife's, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Nice. It's a beautiful watch. Beautiful watch.
I have
It
my
is.
wife has a 33 millimeter date just on Oyster with the metallic pink dial that they had years ago.
Oh yeah, that one was called. I forgot what that was called, like cotton pink or something. It was a very
Yeah, it's understated, you know.
yeah. Yeah, I remember that one. Just give me a second
And
here. I
we have
gotta...
another super chat which we are going to. I don't know if Doc is in the back and he's going to bring it up. This is from Pavel, $10, and this is question for you, expat. Thoughts on BNT SPR Mini and APC 300 PW shown at shot 25. I have no idea what I just read.
I
Hey
have no
Pavel,
idea what
thank you,
watch that
thank
is.
you for the super chat. You've paid a lot of money here, and unfortunately, I'm not really in the 9mm PDW game as much anymore. I mean, BNT Superior Company. I don't know about. I've like both of those models. I'm sure are amazing, but you must be a BNT head to be asking about two different models of BNTs. You know, that's just a luxury man's game. So all the best. I don't really have any opinion. So within the competition space, it's all AR9s and SIG MPXs, and I started off an AR9 guy. I'm now an MPX guy. So unfortunately, I can't help you there. I'd say I really like the MPX, except the magazines cost a fortune. But I'm sure BNT magazines cost a fortune too. Just give me a second.
So
I've got to take care of something here. I'll come back with the candy pink in about 2 minutes.
nice, nice. Mikey, you with us? Did you fall asleep, Mikey?
No, I'm still here, but I'm about ready to fall asleep. I'm gonna check out.
No, don't check out Mikey
Wait,
without
can you
you.
put me on full, Mike? Are you there? Can you put me on
Are
full
No,
you?
before you
I
go?
I
Oh, he
can't.
doesn't
I
have a
don't.
keys.
Oh,
Uh,
right. Okay.
Doc is listening in the back. I can tell he's doing stuff in the background. So here you are. You are.
Mike is going to sleep at 7 p.m. Jesus.
Oh
No,
no, he's different
maybe
time
just
zone.
lay down for a nap. My day started super duper early, and so I'm just a little bit tuckered out. So
So
sitting
this is
here.
the candy pink. This isn't the best lighting. Even the Tudor's not that prominent.
Looks
But
slightly more saturated.
yeah, so the
Yeah,
Tudor is a
yeah.
little bit more saturated than the candy pink. The candy pink is quite subtle and tasteful, while the Tudor pink, it's not like a hot pink or anything, but it is a lot more prominent. Like from across the room, you wouldn't mistake it for any other color than pink. While the
Yeah,
candy pink is, it's a lot more, it's a little bit more subtle. Neither plays with the light. Their colors are
I
apparent and
prefer that.
not hiding, but they're both subtle pinks. On the scale of pinks, they're both subtle pinks. The
See, I
candy pink.
like colors that play with the light if they're darker colors. So, like if you're in low light settings where they appear almost black, and then you bring them into bright sunlight, then all of a sudden that hue comes out. That's like how I
That's
like the ones that play with the light.
yeah. We can actually clearly see the difference here for sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's obviously more saturated.
They're
Yeah.
both well done dials. They're both beautifully, beautiful texture of the dial. I don't know how to explain. It's not
Yeah.
texture. It's they look wet.
So I would say that the pink on the Rolex, the texture is not a lacquer,
What would
but
you
it's
call
not.
it?
So what I think they've done is it's a process that they've shown on videos on their website. They do some kind of PVD onto
Okay.
a brass plate, and then they use a laser to arrive at the final color. Exactly what materials, I don't know. On the Explorer 2, they show them doing a PVD of silver and then a
Okay.
laser to get it to a matte white. But it results in a texture that is perfectly smooth, but without gloss. So you can see there's no position that I can put it in where it's not showing the color. You get what I mean? Like I'm not just showing
Yeah,
reflection.
it never gets reflective.
Yeah. So unlike say a black lacquer dial, there'll be angles in which it turns to a bright highlight.
Yeah,
This
no,
will
that makes
always
sense.
be pink from every direction. This dial, on the other hand, I don't think it's going to have that Rolex level of quality. As best as I can tell, this is probably a paint. I would need a loop. Let me get a loop, but
You
this is
don't think
probably painted.
you don't feel it's the same quality of the paint well paint. It's the same quality of the dial as Rolex.
Let me get a loop. I would doubt that it goes through the same process. I mean what Rolex do, they built these things to last a lifetime. They really did. Like they really think about every decision, and including the color fastness of these dials.
Do you think that the new one that resembles Tiffany blue Tudor Black Bay chronograph is going to be as popular as wanted as this one?
They're doing all their very best to strike lightning twice. Like I saw Mark Wahlberg do an Instagram post wearing the
Yeah, me
new
too. I
blue
saw
one.
that. Yeah.
It's hard to say.
Did
I don't
they
know. It's a lot
discontinue
more.
this one? Did they discontinue the pink one?
No. So they've removed it from the catalog because it was in the catalog for a while, but you still can find a listing for it and a price.
My
So
AD has been already told what's their allocation for pink and for this year 2025 for pink
okay,
and for the Tiffany for each one they will get one of each.
that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
And
So
I am fucking like, what the fuck? I mean, that's actually they're gonna get more Daytonas than that,
yes,
more Pandas.
yeah. That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
So
So
why is that? They're doing artificial game to create the hype over them, or what's your opinion on that?
I think initially they genuinely just were doing like a friends and family run for the AC Milan, Beckham thing. And then when they realized it was getting so much hype, um, they changed the story a little bit.
Hmm.
So the reason I talk about this is because the changing of the story indicates that it's becoming something else for them. So they changed the story from it being like a David Beckham, friends and family AC Milan piece, like whatever. And most people will never want this watch, but it's out there, whatever. And they changed it to be like, oh, each one of our ambassadors likes pink. Jay Chow likes pink, and AC Milan, that's a Beckham thing. He likes pink, and I can't remember. There's another ambassador, and so they
Right.
made it like a larger brand thing that pink is a significant thing for Tudor. And now they're sort of doing the retro. What do they call it when they go back on a piece of
Reviving
material?
or revival or I know what you mean. I know what you
Yeah,
mean.
they're sort of retrospectively changing the story, saying, "Oh, this is a pink flamingo," and it's all this stuff. So they're obviously trying to retrospectively turn it into the thing that they think will be most useful to the brand.
Right.
And
Yeah, no, I agree with this 100% because talking to my AD about various different dial colors within watches, Rolex definitely understands how to leverage these special colors within these lines. And absolutely, that number is 100% true. I can't tell you for how many different models that have special dials that number one is the number that these ADs get.
well, I think it depends on the AD. If it's a full Tudor boutique, it'll be more than one. But
Yeah, I
Well,
guess.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm I'm basing this off of an AD in the Pacific Northwest that has multiple locations and what they get total.
I
yeah,
find that I don't know
yeah.
about what's going on in US, guys, but I can tell you that one thing that pisses me off with Tudor is they don't discount here Tudor. Like I will get a discount on everything except Rolex and Tudor. Is that the same situation in US? Do they discount? And I'm not talking pink. I'm talking
I don't.
shit Tudor.
I've never tried to buy Tudor, so I can't comment.
Absolutely no discount in the places that I go to, but
Mhm.
I have heard out in Wisconsin, our friend Meech, that he would get offers of Tudors at discounts. That being
Like
said,
10%.
that AD, I don't even like. I don't even know what the number was, you know, like,
Well,
and it wasn't
I'm gonna
across
be
the board.
honest
It
with you.
wasn't
It's
across the board. It was
ridiculous.
like this is a slow moving piece, so they want to, you know, do something. So it wasn't a Tudor boutique, but there aren't many of those anyway. So I think the story is mixed, but also availability of Tudors, like any given model, from place to place is very wildly different. Like I
So
asked to
here's
see
a
the,
question.
yeah,
Do you think that just to save face through the boutiques and through the authorized dealers, because there's a big gray um, distinction between quote boutiques and authorized dealers, as we know how those are operated, do you think that they will try within Rolex and within Tudor from their vantage point of first points of sale to maintain no discounts while allowing these places to backdoor them onto the secondary as essentially the world economy kind of slows down?
that's super tough. I think for the brand, it's super tough. I don't think they're going.
Because
So,
Rolex is making over 1 million watches a year. How many
yeah,
are they making for Tudor? Like, you know, as stuff slows down, they're either going to
yeah,
have to discount or they're going to have to backdoor them or they're going to have to sit on inventory.
yeah. It's a tough place to be. Like in
I
my
mean,
head, when you say no discounts, go ahead.
admittingly, their retail their price point on retail, for example, compared to Omega, is much more logical. So that's the one thing that does give them edge. Their argument is they're priced right to begin.
That's
Sorry to
true.
interrupt you. So,
Yeah,
but
but nobody
still,
cares what they think their opinion is. It's all what the consumer think is willing to
Right.
spend.
true. I mean,
So
that's
so when you say no discounts as a rule, like all rules are made to be broken. When I have that in mind, I think about like
But your
the
AD can be pulled.
well, yeah, I'm thinking like $100,000 gold diamond encrusted Datejust, and like, are they gonna have to try and sell that at retail no matter what?
But that's a
I
special order piece. I would think more along the
Yeah,
lines of a white dial
your
fucking president.
your question is fantastic. By the way, expat, I had the discussion with the owner of the AD that I deal with, and
yeah,
he sells it all. There is no Rolex left behind. And this is not a
yeah.
big market. I mean, this is not Toronto. So we're talking between the two cities, probably
Oh wow.
about 500, 600,000 people.
Mm.
So, and he gets good allocations and so on and so on. Long story short, I say, why the fuck would anyone be buying watch from you straightforward that they can get it on a secondary market significantly cheaper? His response is they don't trust secondary market. They don't want to take a risk on a secondary
It's
market.
true.
They want it
No, the
brand new.
super fakes are good.
So the people are just simply willing, and these are not people that are freaks like us who want to
Right.
own dozen and dozen of watches. These are people that usually buy one or two watches, and they simply don't feel that buying on a secondary market is safe. They don't know
Well,
people on the secondary market.
100%.
They have no connections, and there's still apparently
correct.
enough people of those.
Well, and here's the thing, though. At a certain point, when those people walk in and they say they want a GMT for their birthday, and they say they want a sub for their anniversary or whatever, you can't be turning them away when you're making 1 million watches a year.
Yeah, and so I helped a couple get a yellow gold Submariner almost 2 years ago, and highly encourage them to buy secondary.
But the first sentence there is, how deranged is that though? I helped them get a solid gold Submariner.
Well, I mean, I helped from like how do we say, like,
help me,
it wasn't
help me.
it wasn't
Right.
just an AD thing, as in I helped them understand like what they're getting into. These things lose
Yeah.
money over time. It's not an investment.
Right.
Don't look at that kind of stuff. There's two ways to get it. You go to an AD, or you go CPO, or you go full gray. And I encouraged them to go full gray, and I told them like the differences and, you know, the risk level and stuff like that. But for them, it mattered a lot that they got it quote unquote from Rolex.
Yeah.
And it's kind of crazy considering, you know, the store they get it from is like Bucherer. And
my question is, the Rolex has kicked these people in the nuts for nigh on 7 years at this point, though. So that's where I just wonder. You know what I mean?
I'm not exactly sure. I follow.
Well, so for instance,
meaning
it's
they
been
didn't just
almost
stroll in and say, "I
impossible.
want one." They didn't just.
It's been almost impossible to buy a say rotating bezel, ceramic sports Rolex for your birthday or anniversary going back to 2018.
Yeah.
And I thought you meant that you introduced them to your.
Yeah, I thought maybe you were pulling strings because you had a relationship.
I told them I could do that for them and try and help them get along that path. And at the time, so 2 years ago, wasn't that bad. So I think like if they had some patience, one of the ADs in Los, because it's like 5 ADs here. You know, I was like, look, this is not the hardest thing to get. As long as you ask right and are patient, it'll come. But they weren't really patient. Like they really wanted it that month, if not. Like
But this isn't ridiculous. They're spending $40,000 on a watch for a goddamn birthday present or whatever. Like this is not
any other
ridiculous.
Purchase. They just assumed it was like anything else.
Right.
Yeah. And this is my concern.
So that's where my help comes in. Like navigating, like they would have wasted their time trying to walk into ADs to buy one new. I mean, I just called them all up and I just said, "Do you have one? Would you sell it to the like?" Nobody had one. That's not a super common watch. Just have floating around.
No, this is my concern. Go look at the current Ferrari market, and then look at people who have more money than any of us knows what to do with, and how fucking unhappy they are. And they're not buying them anymore. And as a company that's trying to sell a high volume of watches, this is a problem.
Can you
people aren't happy with Ferraris?
I don't understand.
Oh yeah, people turning down the 12 cylinders and saying, you know what, I'll just keep my fucking 812. People saying, I'm not willing to lose money anymore on all of these other goddamn things that you're forcing me to buy and whatnot. Like, I mean, there's a lot of and this is the other thing, is the car market far bigger than the watch market. There's a lot of people that are super unhappy with this business practice from Ferrari right now.
Okay. I wouldn't get a Ferrari unless it were also classic or vintage anyway. So
yeah.
But
because they're literally just saying, like, why am I going to lose money on this, lose money on that, lose money on that, and then maybe I'll get the opportunity to buy what I want. Like they don't even want to play the game anymore.
What was that, Bear?
This is my Ferrari.
Your approach is similar with the watches. You prefer classic vintage watches over modern.
You sim race?
I actually want to get a Sky Dweller.
Nice.
And so, you know, but it's like
I
one
was
of those
shocked
things.
when I heard that. I honestly did not expect you would be a Sky Dweller customer.
Well, I mean, it's a nice watch, right? And there is no vintage version of a Sky Dweller. There's nothing in the Rolex catalog that comes close to a Sky Dweller.
You're a big guy. You can sport that watch.
Well, I'm tall. I'm not big. So I mean,
have you tried it on?
Good on the wrist.
Favorite version is the Oreo.
I tried it on, and it's about the size of a Speedmaster Professional. It's not huge.
Oh, I disagree with that.
Well, I put it on, and I
Speedmaster
put
Professional is significantly thinner.
No, it isn't actually. No, it isn't. It just looks way thinner because the mid case is only like 8 millimeters on the.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
but that's the problem with the Sky Dweller is it doesn't have, like, its mid case is gigantic. It's very tall.
Right.
It's like,
yeah.
My only
in
issue
that
with the
regard, it's
Sky
like a
Dweller
tuner.
is I
It's
wish
like a
they
black-
gave it the hidden clasp. I wish they gave it that on the bracelet.
Yeah,
me,
they
it
give
was
it the
just
same class like a Datejust, so you kind of right.
yeah.
I get that. I get that.
For me, it's just
Especially with precious metal. Like, give it the fucking hidden clasp.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well,
Agreed.
I mean, for me, I put on a Datejust to start with, and so I put on a modern Datejust, and I said, okay, let me try the Sky Dweller. They weren't really hugely different, in my opinion.
No, they're not. It's a marginally bigger watch, and it has both bracelet options with the same clasp. It's almost the same thing. That's why I always joke that Rolex, if you cut Cellini out, makes two different lines. They make the Datejust line, and then they make the tool watch line. And the tool watch line is the one that has ceramic bezels.
But I
Right.
think the Sky Dweller also it wears smaller than its numbers, and so
I think
for
the
me,
thinness, relatively speaking, helps, especially comparing it to like a Sea Dweller or a Yachtmaster 2, which is nominally in the same diameter.
exactly. I mean, it definitely didn't wear like those exactly. And I tried those on too. It didn't wear like that.
Okay, I agree with that.
It wore closer to a Datejust.
Yeah.
Or actually, it wore closest to a day date. It wore closest
What's
to a present.
what's your biggest watch? The one that you got from Archie, the Breitling 42 millimeter?
Well, I used to have a 46 millimeter Super Ocean Heritage Chrono, but I sold it.
Right. Okay, and you were wearing it?
I wore it occasionally, and it was rather huge. But
Right.
people liked it though, and whenever I'd wear it, I'd get compliments about it.
It's definitely got a look to it. You got to give the Super Ocean Heritage its credit for being distinctive.
But this
And
one
the
at
mesh
46,
bracelet.
it kind of, to me, when I'd wear it, it felt like I was wearing a rapper's watch or something.
Yeah.
And
well, it also has bright colors, which adds to that as well.
Well, it had the shark mesh bracelet. So
I love the shark mesh. I love that.
The shark mesh bracelet on a 46 was 24 millimeter wide.
Okay.
At the watch.
Yeah.
And
I have a shark mesh.
Do you still have the white dial one that you
B09.
bought from Archie?
It's a black dial that I bought from him.
Oh, you bought a black dial from him. Sorry,
Yeah,
for what reason he had a
Well,
white
because he
dial.
keeps saying he wants to get his white back. He wants to get the white dial back. But I bought his black dial.
Yeah. I had to take a goddamn Dremel tool to the mesh bracelet to get it to fit on the B09 because how close they drill the fucking holes.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good. I mean, for me, I wear the shark mesh. It came on the Super Ocean Heritage, and sometimes I do a little bit of modding. I know Bear likes it, so I'll put it on my 765.
Bear, have you seen my B09 on the mesh? It looks like it was made
Dude,
to
he's
be
being
at it.
sarcastic. I despise modding. I think that's a crime against fucking horology.
Sorry. I didn't
Do you
know
change
that.
straps though?
I would not even wear aftermarket straps on my watches. It
He
has to
doesn't
be
like aftermarket straps.
Well, see, the
He
part
doesn't
that
like
annoys
floppy
me with
straps.
Breitling is they offer that damn bracelet on other watches, but they don't offer it on the one that I think it looks best on.
Well, I mean, they don't offer the shark mesh on the Breitling Type 20. They don't offer it on a 765. I put it on there, but they don't offer it that way, which is why Bear, he's not quite thrilled when he sees it.
Right, but it's true. I like everything to be original the way it is.
Let me test your limits here, Bear. So I got the Pepsi on Oyster, the Batgirl on Jubilee.
Oh, I know
Do
where
you
this is
approve
going.
of me loosey goosey choosing
No,
which combo I want to wear?
no,
No.
no, no, no,
So
no.
when
I
Rolex
need a
would do
different
that in the
Pepsi.
80s and 90s, Rolex was wrong.
If that's the way it was meant at that time, I'm
See,
fine
he's
with
okay
that.
with that. So, like, I have
So
a.
when Rolex would take a Daytona that was shipped to them and they were okay with the dial being swapped out, are you okay with that
80s
at
would
the
do
80?
anything back in the day.
Yeah,
Whether it
see, the
was
Well,
thing is,
bezels,
they weren't doing it
dials.
like that most of the time.
I have zero interest in vintage anyway, so
Exactly.
I don't kind
Well,
of
I
pay
wouldn't
I
say
attention
feel
to that.
zero,
like Bear
Bear.
is. I feel
I'd
like
say
Bear is avoiding the question.
I wouldn't say
No,
zero, Bear.
it would
I'd
still
say
bother me, Roy. But it bothers me. Any
It would
mixing and
bother you.
matching.
Okay, that's fine. I just want the
Bear,
answer.
Bear, Bear.
The closest I ever came to possibly modding anything, Doc knows that, was Black Bay
Oh
58.
yes, got to get
Yeah,
rid of those snowflake hands.
I wanted to put a Mercedes hand in a place of the snowflake hand because I
And
think
Oh,
it's
that's a
just
bit
amazing.
extreme, man.
that's a
How
major
can
mod too. When you
how
dive in,
can
Hey,
how
as
can
long
you
as you're consistent.
how can you tell me I can't wear the Pepsi on
No, no, no,
Jubilee?
no. I never said I did it. I said there was a thought. I allowed the thought, okay?
Yeah.
Just the thought that maybe that would be cool. But the moment I allowed that thought, I said to myself, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And
come
I
on, though. You
refused to
know it
do it.
looks
Wait.
good that way.
So
You know it
Bear,
looks so
Bear,
much better that way.
if I ask Rolex to sell me the Jubilee bracelet for the Pepsi, is it okay then?
Yes.
They won't do
But
it.
not if I just swap between the two.
No, the one belongs to the other watch.
Ah.
Actually, now
Speaking of which, like the one thing I never understood was people. You know, the goddamn Oyster Flex will fit on the subs, but nobody does that.
Oh my god.
he's worse than
I
me.
I doubt it actually does work.
No, no, no.
Because
You know who did it? You know who did it
That would
was
bother me so much.
who fuck it. There was a guy. There was a YouTuber
Doesn't
who
even
did it.
look
It
good.
fits.
yeah, it fits in the same way that putting the GMT Master 2 bracelet,
Ugh.
Jubilee bracelet on a
By
Submariner fits.
bending a spring drive,
Oh, that doesn't even look good. Oh, gee.
No, I think it does look good. Like fully brushed oyster on the GMT
You
Master
know
2.
that'll be like
But
the 70th or 75th anniversary sub, right?
yeah.
They're just going to hold off and then they're going to do that. I just hope they
So
do it in platinum with the ice blue dial and the brown bezel. That
so
would be perfect.
the reason I'm skeptical about the Oyster Flex working is because the Submariner has Submariner specific spring bars. They're like
Yeah.
double the diameter and double the, they're like quadruple the strength of regular spring bars. There's no way those spring bars would fit in the Oyster Flex.
Yeah, I think it was
They're
Watch
not
Eric who
interchangeable.
did it. I
Yeah.
think it was Watch Eric who did it.
Yeah, so the only way the reason it would work is if you use the spring bars for the Oyster Flex bracelet and not the spring bars for the Submariner. And so
Okay.
you're talking about throwing a hot dog down a corridor basically with the spring bars on the Submariner. I
Well, I
don't
mean,
like that idea at all.
as long as the hole where it intersects with the lug meets up properly, I
You
mean, I
probably
think
have
that
to
would be
rig it too, because it probably doesn't meet up properly. And Archie says you can't even swap a Jubilee for an oyster. That's what he says. He says
Well,
No,
you
I mean,
try.
for a long time, they never updated the Jubilee to the spec. You know what I mean? It wasn't until recently that they like re-engineered that bracelet.
Well, but Archie's saying that now that they've modernized it, the positions are slightly different, so you can't just interchange it and swap your oyster and
So what he's
Jubilee or
saying is
vice
they did
versa.
something arbitrarily to fuck the consumer.
Yes, he is. I'm
no,
not
so
saying it like that, but
that's not true in any combination that I'm aware of, basically. So like my Pepsi takes the Jubilee bracelet just fine, and my Submariner takes the Jubilee bracelet just fine. My GMT Master 2 takes the Submariner bracelet. But whenever you swap between a Submariner to a not Submariner something, you're using the wrong spring bars, and you do not want to do that for long, because you're talking about you could fuck up your lug holes basically. I don't think is a good idea. Like do it for a picture, but you do not wear it like that.
Well, I'm just in that regard. I'm glad I go with vintage and classic because I like to change my bracelets from time to time.
Yeah. So I just want to defend Rolex because that's a good thing to do. There's nothing unusual has
They're not
occurred
watching right now.
between
You can do
all
what
of
you
them,
want.
basically. But the Submariner has, you know, because it is the Submariner, it has spring bars that are huge, basically, and that isn't fundamentally interchangeable with any other watch.
Well, just so you know,
Well, just
we
tell
only
me
have 6 people
for the
watching,
panel.
so you can say what you want.
For the panel here, how epic would it be for the anniversary if they did a Submariner in platinum with the ice blue dial and the brown bezel? And by Submariner, I mean not a Submariner date. That's what I'm looking for.
Well,
They should definitely do it, but
I don't think they're going to. It would be cool, but I don't think they're going to.
Hey, Doc, I have a super chat here from Herman.
Oh, thanks for
Herman,
letting me know.
thank you, Herman. Much appreciated. This is especially appreciated for the kind words. Bear love, Brain, Serbia, and USA. Thank you so much, Herman. That means a lot to me, buddy. I appreciate it very much. Sorry, guys.
Oh, thank you.
lovely
So
super chat there for
I
Herman.
have
Thank
to
you.
admit, I honestly didn't hear all of what you guys were screaming about with regard to illegal immigration, and so if you could like give me a
All right,
synopsis.
so I'll give you a synopsis of what I was saying because I have no fucking idea if Archie was hearing me or if Archie was just being, Archie. Which is I'm a libertarian end of the conservative spectrum in that I believe we need an absolutely secure border, but at the same time, we have a demographics issue that we have been addressing over the last 20 years with immigration. And I like our Latin American brothers on this Western hemisphere. They are good Westerners. I think we need to have a logical, a straightforward immigration system so that we can pick and choose who we want to allow in reasonable numbers into the United States to work and have a clear, straightforward path to citizenship. I also don't like the idea of creating a gray system of people that are working below minimum wage and then sending remittances back to foreign countries. I feel like there should be a tax structure to disincentive that if people are sending the stuff out of the country, if we're offering them an opportunity to be Americans.
Well, there's enough qualifiers in that sort of statement that why would anybody get all upset about it?
Well, he could have really said anything. He could have said that the sky is blue. Archie had a chip on his shoulder, and he pretty much wanted to tell Roy that he's a cocky fucking dick.
Well,
Yeah.
Also,
pretty much.
at the
It's
beginning of the
almost like
show, Roy was making $500,000 a year. Then it was 700,000, and I think we got to the $900,000 a year.
No,
So
he
there you
said
go.
1.2 million at the end, but considering I haven't made
That's
anything
true.
for
You did go
5
over a
years,
million.
that's impressive.
congratulations on that. That's pretty decent.
Yeah.
I mean, I wish I could get bonuses that rapidly.
Yeah, I told
Okay,
Archie if I was making any of the numbers he suggested, I would have retired at 27 and not like 37.
And let's be honest, Roy, you might not be on the stream. We have to keep it real. We do.
Oh, where I fucking live, nobody gives a shit about watches. Like, I never see anybody with watches. Nobody wants to talk about watches or whatnot. I didn't realize this was an open forum. When I realized that, I'm like, fuck, I wish I would have done this earlier.
Well, it may have shaped what you bought in unhealthy ways, unfortunately. But we did help Tom today. He was in sore need of help, that's for sure.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I have fucking like my favorite watches are like my Seamaster Bullhead and my red D09 and crap. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Good luck influencing me.
Who was Tom?
This young engineer with a Mexican fiance working on he works on yachts, and
Oh, the yacht guy.
he spent $20,000 on no-name
British
jewelry
pounds. British
and
pounds.
tags
Even worse. British pounds, even worse than
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
and he
then
hasn't got a
Archie
sniff
got
of Rolex.
Archie got so upset with him because he sold his fucking apartment at the top of the market, and then didn't buy another one in London. Like, okay, like it seems like you made a great decision there. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, for an
Why are you
expat, just moving up on his career and everything, to be unhindered and be able to make the moves and stuff like it makes. That's what I did. That's how I made my career and my money, is just being willing to be where I needed to be.
But beyond that, do you know how much I would dream of selling at literally the top of a market? Like, I'm happy if I sell at 60% of the top of a market. Like, that is amazing.
Yeah, good move.
Well, there might be.
As
like
an
Bear
immigrant,
said.
my comment on all that is very simple. Nobody says that immigrants are not welcome. You just have to do it legally. To me, that I don't understand. Why would I have to, as an immigrant, always take illegal steps to move to the country, which I did, and someone, just because they happen to be geographically next to United States, they should be allowed to enter illegally and then receive all the rights as an illegal immigrant.
Just to be clear, Bear, even the people that do it, the people that do it legally that come from Central and South America, they agree 100% with you. Anybody that I know that's gone through that process are the most against anybody doing it illegally.
I was about to say they actually are more against it than the average American.
Yeah.
Yes, like it's not even close. And Doc, you can agree with this, is they might hold leftist views in every other regard, but you ask about immigration, and that is a hardline issue for them.
Oh yeah, it pisses them off that they did it in an orderly fashion. It took them years to do it, and somebody else just comes in illegally and then gets reimbursements for the state from the state for doing it that they didn't get when they came.
They get free health care. And I got a thing from my son son's school. I was like, oh, don't. Yes, that's true too. That's true too. Like it's just handouts for these people explicitly because it's the most virtuous for Democrats to fawn over.
And just to be clear,
these people aren't even supposed to be here. Let's give them everything that our citizens don't.
Tom's wife is a Mexican citizen, and so are his kids. And he can go live in Mexico, which has amazing weather, amazing people, and it's an up-and-coming country where Britain's been dying for over 100 years. And he sold the top of the market.
So Tom is British then?
Yes.
Okay.
But his wife is Mexican, and so his wife and his kids have Mexican citizenship. And Mexico is up and coming. Britain has been dying since like 1900. Like,
yeah, I guess it's kind of a tough call as to. I mean, if he's living in England, is he like somewhere near London or something?
Yeah, well, he works on yachts and stuff.
No,
but
he's not living in England.
You know how many people have super yachts in Mexican ports? As a yacht engineer, he could find a job doing that there.
Yeah, so his company is in Italy. His home, quote unquote, his hometown is in England, but he's only visiting there when he's going. It's not his. He's not paying rent there to live there or anything.
I guess it depends on what part of Mexico you're going to, and it depends on how well you know where
he said central Mexico, so I'm assuming Mexico City. But regardless, there's great places in southern Mexico. There's great places in northern Mexico. There's great places on their east coast. There's great places on their west coast. There's so many great places to live in Mexico.
I'm a low risk kind of guy, and the cartels are even invading Acapulco, so I just wouldn't want to be there right now.
That's an overblown thing, especially if you're a foreigner and whatnot, and you're bringing money in and shit. I wouldn't even worry about it.
I think it used to be. It used to be, but then, you know, in the last few years, it used to be the Acapulco was understood to be off limits for the cartel because it was an international vacation city and they wanted people to be able to come there. And then that's kind of fallen apart. They've had some murders
I mean,
there.
well, so actually, you're looking at it from the wrong point of view. Is they want to buy into as many legitimate businesses as possible in order to wash their money. So if you're in a touristy area, regardless of what you may think, a lot of these hotels, restaurants, etc., are probably backdoor owned by them, and so they're actually providing you your security when you're there as a tourist because they want to wash their money. And so if you're the rich foreigner that just owns a house,
Well, I
you're
brought up
helping them.
just recently, I just pulled up, I Googled it because I was curious if I was still on the right track with this. There's a CBS News article talking about 5 people, some with their hands tied and heads covered, and they were executed. And that was in June of 2024. And then in May of 2024, there were 10 bodies found scattered around.
So exactly
Acapulco.
how many of them were tourists or expats?
Well, I don't know.
Zero
I don't know.
is your answer because
I don't
that's
know.
cartel on cartel violence.
But what I'm saying is it used to be that they didn't have the cartel violence in Acapulco, and now they do.
I know. Well, but for instance, the people that were killed by probably not the cartels, but by like other Mexican citizens and stuff, surfing off of the West Coast and Baja and whatnot, the people that killed them showed up like sans heads and whatnot with apologies from the cartels to the local police station.
Well, I mean, I went to Acapulco 10 years ago before that was a thing. And part of the reason I went there is because I'd researched it and it was not a thing.
Yeah.
And I guess if you, and like I said, I'm pretty adverse risk. So when it comes to things like murder anyway. And so, you know, the fact that they're having turf battles with gangs or whatever they are, I just don't want to get anywhere near any of that stuff.
Well, I mean, the thing that I would say is, you know, I know where you live. You probably want to move away from there and away from any major American city. You know what I mean?
In other words, there are gangs everywhere. Yes, I understand that.
Yeah, right. Except for these gangs, in order to wash their money, are incentivized to leave your ass alone. Because
so just a little wider conversation.
So if they touch you, they will get killed.
Yeah. So just a slightly wider conversation. Trump declared the cartels as terrorist organizations.
Yes.
I interpret that to mean we're just at war with Mexico.
It's a stupid thing to do, not because we're ever good. We're not going to send the SEALs or Delta Force down to fucking Mexico. He's using it as a negotiating tactic, essentially, but it complicates a lot of business relationships because cartels also own a lot of avocado farms and stuff like this.
Well, they are the government too, right?
They're a large part of it.
Yeah, to a certain extent, yes, but it makes things a headache. But he has a point in that, you know, Mexico probably needs to put an end to China shipping the precursors to fentanyl. You know what I mean?
And I think that the intention is to deal with especially the cartel along the border who are working the whole illegal immigration thing.
Yeah, well, that's done. Because the whole thing is you have to realize with the illegal immigration thing, when you remove the incentive structure of you get here and the administration is going to give you a debit card, a cell phone, and then a plane ride to the interior of the country, whereas the interior or the administration is going to deport you,
right?
A lot less people are going to come up from Central America and South America. So, I mean, honestly, look at his book, The Art of the Deal, and look at his negotiating tactics and everything else. We're not at war with Mexico. We're not going to send troops into Mexico. We're not going to annex Mexico, just like we're not going to annex Canada.
Oh yeah,
He
like
likes-
anyone
you hear
saying
that,
that the
Bear?
annex stuff is
loves-
really dumb. Like I don't
Did you hear
want.
that?
He loves making the big ask. Like, I mean, if we could get Alberta and the Northern Territories and ignore Ontario, Quebec, and British Columbia because you people are too old and your demographics are shit, I wouldn't mind having the rest of it. But I mean, realistically, let's wait 50 years for all the Canadians to, die of natural causes, and then we'll revisit the issue.
Bah.
And Bear should be aware of this. The reason why Canada has such a housing problem currently is because the Canadian government in the 1990s realized that they had an immense demographics problem. And what they did was dramatically loosen the immigration guidelines. But because they're leftists, what they didn't do was loosen the building guidelines and other things. And so they didn't allow themselves to build the housing to accommodate the people that came in. And shock of all shocks, 30 years later, you have a completely unworkable housing situation.
Can you highlight Jimmy's comment that would sum up how we Canadians feel about Roy?
Bear, am I wrong, though?
Here we go.
No, up, a little more, up. That's too much word, too many words. Two more up. There we go. Roy, this is on behalf of all Canadians.
Yeah.
Oh,
but Bear, am I
Archie,
wrong
hey,
as to
Roy.
what the Canadian government's tried to do in order to shore up your demographics?
Roy,
Canadian government is total disasters. But I'm going to tell you, Donald Trump is making big mistake. Basically, starting a trade war with their friendliest neighbor, with country that did nothing wrong to U.S.
Correct. But again, he's
Pittsburgh?
just using it as a negotiating tactic.
I don't believe so. The tariffs have to stay.
It's going to go away.
Like, they're
it's
not
going to
gonna-
go away.
no, the
just
tariffs
as-
can't go
It's
away.
like a zoo.
The tariffs have to stay.
Who does
The
anybody
tariffs
recognize
aren't real.
Pittsburgh
The
Steelers?
tariffs
I
are
don't
a
know who
smokescreen.
Pittsburgh
It's
Steelers
not
are.
going to happen.
All I'm going to
tariffs have
say
to stay.
is we will
Show
see
your
what you do. What do you do when we actually shut the energy supplies off? So we'll
Pittsburgh
talk
Steelers,
about it.
show your face.
Do it. Well, it
You
can't be
do
worse than what
realize we
Biden already
make
did.
all of our own energy,
So
right?
the problem with removing the tariffs is every international company will just super quickly move
Let
the
Uzi
manufacturing
on,
base
Doc.
out of
Let
America.
Uzi on.
Is
And-
Uzi
and-
Pittsburgh
and
Steelers?
move it to
Why doesn't he
Mexico.
speak
Yes,
Uzi?
yes, please. That's Uzi. Let him on.
What the hell? Is that what he normally calls himself? It's Pittsburgh
He
Steelers?
changes all the time.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Hey, Bear, I want to ask you a question. Bear,
Yes.
Bears here.
should I get a 40 millimeter sub-date solid gold black dial? 40 millimeter. I don't like the 41s.
Yeah,
Why
man.
not?
That's
Definitely
a sweet.
40.
That's a sweet point. It's a great class, great watch. Fuck, that's
Baller
Yeah,
watch.
the clasp and stuff is smaller on the 40. It's easier to wear.
Yeah.
I have a
I
40
prefer the 40.
sub-date stainless. I got a stainless sub-date. I wear it every day. So, and I got the day-date with the diamonds. Should I
I
sell
love
both
that
of those?
watch. I love
Just
that
remember,
watch.
the gold one's softer. You can't wear it every day.
Oh, so keep the stainless one.
No, I'm just
No,
saying.
no,
remember,
no.
it's
Fuck
a
it.
softer metal.
Wear it every day. Just don't bang it into things.
Well, he's a banger-up guy.
I'm a
always-
banger-upper, yes.
Let me just double check something that Roy said. So you basically downplaying and completely talking that Canadian energy supplies for U.S. are insignificant. Is that what you're telling me, Roy?
I'm telling you, if you guys cut us off, we have more than
Other
enough
sources.
within the continental
Yeah,
United States to supply ourselves.
So you're telling me that this trade war with Canada is favorable thing to U.S. It's a smart thing to do.
Ultimately, yes. The problems of moving the manufacturing base out are too big.
One at a time, please. One at a time.
If I was the president, would I go with Trump's tact of threatening these things? No.
No.
But if you get something beneficial to us out of it, whatever.
Yeah, I completely disagree with Roy. The tariffs have to stay. You can't just keep this constant depletion of manufacturing base going to Mexico or Canada.
Well,
Especially
what
we're
I
on the
would,
verge of automation and
yeah,
more capital being invested in America. Like it's a short-term play that has to be avoided. The tariffs
yeah.
have to stay for at least 10 years.
What I was looking at is, as we're onshoring manufacturing to the U.S., is the more value added aspect of it. The less value added aspect of it goes to Mexico, and then our brothers to the north being completely irrelevant.
Right. We don't have a surgical, we don't have a precision tool right now to say, okay, we don't value this, so no tariff. We value that, so tariff. Like we don't have a precision tool right now. Maybe that comes in. We say like, okay, for cars, the tariffs stay. For gas, we'll give that a line item exemption, and everyone's
Yeah.
happy.
No, but I mean Canada. Canada. They have, it's a tough place. Just, by the nature of their geography. So I'm not concerned.
You're not concerned about what?
About any trade war with you guys.
Because
The ratio of GDP from you guys that you trade with US, and then look at the ratio of the GDP that from the US point of view that we trade with Canada, and then tell me who's going to be in trouble.
but what's the reason to create this trouble? I don't understand.
Oh no, I wouldn't have
Bear,
done it.
Roy,
I agree with you, Bear, 100%. I wouldn't have started the
No, I'm not
bullshit.
talking that Canada will definitely suffer, but I just want to know why is US making us suffer?
So Roy,
Trump's
so this
kind
is
of
where
an
I completely
asshole.
disagree with you, and where your comments make no sense, and that we're doing that. This isn't a trade war. You think that this is a threat. No, this is a dire need. We absolutely. I'm a libertarian. I think I'm more libertarian than you. But right now, we absolutely need the tariffs, and they need to be high, and for a long time, because we need to reverse the trend of the manufacturing base of America leaving America, and that takes
Oh
decades.
yeah, but no, this is the whole thing. This is where I disagree with you. I agree with you. You're 100% correct in your diagnosis. I just don't consider our North American partners to be the threat. And
No, they are. That's where the Tacomas are not being built in China. They're being built in Mexico. The Camaro wasn't being built in Europe. It was being built in Canada. Where the Wagoneer is moving is to Mexico, not to China. So
correct.
This is not a threat. This is very real.
Right. And so what I want to, and honestly, I am fine with them building those things there. I want to see a lot of the electronics production and stuff that is currently done in Southeast Asia that is amenable to automation brought back to within the United States. And if our Canadians and our Mexicans want to wet their beaks on automotive production and other things in that regard, I'm okay with it. I think that going into a deglobalized world, that we could, literally, the United States doesn't want for anything. We have the ability to reshore everything within our own borders. Like, I don't think you're wrong. I don't want to burn those bridges.
You're both saying this is not trade war. Well, Canadians are definitely perceiving this as a trade war.
Oh no, I'm saying it is a trade war. I'm not disagreeing with you. Okay. I'm saying I wouldn't have made the threats.
I mean, it's evidently trade war because ultimately, Canadian first response is really simple. We import $155 billion of American goods. That's a fact. So the response is also going to be that's a 25% tariff on our side. So
right.
basically,
what's your GDP?
Yeah, but see, the thing is, who benefits here?
I mean, realistically, this is the thing that I need you to understand about Trump
We went
is that
from NAFTA agreement, which had such a potential. European Union was such a potential. We are going now into total isolationism. Like,
yeah,
what
yeah.
what is the?
So what you have to realize is the globalized system is going to collapse because fuck the world. We spent our money, our blood, and everything to create that system. And the reason why we created that system was against the European, or not the European, against the USSR. What we said was, we write your foreign policy and your
I mean,
security
I
arrangements.
wanna just
That
comment.
doesn't exist anymore. So why the fuck should the United States pay for it? And in
I
a
think. Hang on, hang on.
deglobalized world,
Can you just give me a chance to involve some people from the chat? Like, for
yeah,
example, one interesting comment from 521 Taipei. You can
yeah.
raise the tariff 75%. Manufacturing will not return to US. We cannot even get people to make a cheeseburger without them wanting $30 an hour.
It depends
So
on which party
Yeah,
they're in,
Which part of the country?
which party they're in, which party is
What
telling them they
product?
but
deserve
but but
$30 an
because this
hour.
this is creating a unidimensional look at it. We have an immigration problem that can be addressed. We have many ways of playing with these issues in order to create incentive structures so that we can reshore these things within North America. And when I
They
say
work for
within
cheap. They work for cheap.
North America, just to be clear, I consider Canadians and Mexicans to be our partners in this. And I think that
Tim Davidson notices that you're a bit contradicting, Roy. On one
why?
hand, you said the European Union was actually beneficial previously, and now when it comes
Beneficial to
to
what? It was beneficial to England when they were part of it. It wasn't
I can
beneficial
fix
to the
this,
United
guys.
to
States.
anyone that was part of it, why would we
No,
not look into
no.
opportunities? No,
To
this
be
is my
clear,
question. Why is when it comes to America now the ideal thing to fucking destroy economically their neighbors and biggest fucking trade partners? I don't get that.
no.
I,
All
I
right. So
agree with you,
listen to me.
Bear. So
Can I
I'll
speak?
just have 2 cents. Yeah, you've had like a few paragraphs.
Okay.
I agree with you. I think we don't want any tariffs or any hindrances to commerce ultimately, but I think in over the next 10 years, we just need to preserve a lot of the manufacturing base. You have to remember that there's a lot of cities, a lot of people, a lot of lower class people that Trump made promises to that their lot in life will be protected. This is what it means to protect them. It is a cost to the American people. It's a severe cost to our neighboring countries. Hopefully it's temporary, but temporary is not 2 months. It's not 6 months. It's half a generation. That's the kind of time frame.
You gotta, you
And
know
this
what? You
is
gotta,
why
you
we
gotta check
have to
them
be
green cards.
okay
We
with
gotta.
running 2.5 to 3.5% inflation while reshoring these industries. There is going to be a cost to us.
Guys, you got to let Mike the Snake talk at least some. Let him
Yeah,
speak.
here's Mike here.
Oh,
You gotta check the green cards. We gotta check the green cards.
now
Okay.
he's gone.
Number
He's
one.
gone.
Number
Never
two.
mind. He's gone.
Get them off the fentanyl.
Shit.
No more fentanyl.
Yeah. And to be clear, the only thing I said positive about the European Union was from the perspective of the Brits, who extracted themselves from that system, which they economically benefited from, with no plan.
Your takes on the European Union and Brexit are so superficial. I'm not exactly sure where to go.
Okay, well, that's fine.
It's
How's
so
it going for them
superficial.
at this point?
Sorry. Well, your take on England is so super. Like, if you think that their current malaise is because of Brexit, then you're very
No,
lacking
I
in
don't think it's
information.
because they were well into this malaise for a long time beforehand. But you can still exit yourself short-sighted without a clear path forward.
Are you saying governments have not created
I
perfect systems? I agree. Yeah, it's like.
think they're
Well,
just
no, you're
pushing.
talking about England, who has no natural resources other than
Yeah, and they're a powerhouse of Europe despite all of that for generations now.
They got
cannot
jelly
even
deals.
feed
That's it. Jelly
themselves,
deals.
and England is like a cultural leader for literally forever. Literally forever. Like, how much culture and content comes from England? And name even one TV show that comes from Germany that you've ever watched.
Ramstein.
Are you talking about SCTV? I loved SCTV.
No, that's Canada, dude.
That's what I thought he was talking about. Great TV coming from
No, he's
Canada.
talking about UK.
Yeah,
Well, from
UK
Canada
versus the
comes
world.
everything. We have enough natural resources to tell you to fuck off for the rest of the time. Our problem is just we're going to have to figure out the ways to start dealing with China, to start dealing with Europe, and tell you to fuck right off. That's going to take some time, but eventually, hopefully, we find a ways to have a partnership with other people because, frankly, sucking American dick has been our hobby for too many decades. And maybe this is just a rude awakening for Canadians to understand that Americans are a bunch of cunts. How's that?
Sam Davidson has a strong difference of opinion, but he has been a member. So there's that.
Here, give me a
checking
second.
green
I'm going to
cards,
see
dude.
if I
We're
can
not hiring
switch to my
illegals anymore.
tablet
You
because
gotta
I
check
think
the
my
fucking
phone's
green
going to die
cards.
here.
That'll
We
fix
have a
it.
super chat from JL, $5 Australian.
Let me bring it up. Thank you, Bear. You like to read it, Bear?
What are you going to do with 80% of the USA population, which is unskilled? They're going to build electronics. LOL. They need manufacturing jobs. Well, you know what, JL? As their orange man president, maybe they'll fucking gargle their fucking mouths with hydrogen or whatever the fuck that douchebag suggested during the fucking COVID. I don't know. Yahoo!
That was the media propaganda. What he was
It's a
talking
war,
about.
Doc. It's a war now, Doc. You
What he was
fucked
Take the
your own hosen.
ivermectin.
Bear, you know what he was talking about was nothing about bleach.
It's
Look,
a war now, Doc.
To frame
What do
it
you think
more,
about Justin Castro, by the way?
yeah, to
Fuck
frame
Castro.
it more
They're
amicably,
not going to hurt Castro. They're not going to hurt Justin Castro. They're going to hurt fucking American, Canadian workers.
yes.
They're going to
So
hurt Canadian families.
to
They're
frame
going
this
to
more
hurt.
amicably, the fact that tariffs have to go in is just a huge demonstration of the failure of multiple leaders in America's past. Like, it is a complete failure that these tariffs are even desirable. No country that is competing well in these spaces says, oh, we need to put tariffs on. You know what I mean? We don't see Switzerland saying, oh, let's put tariffs on Rolex watches going in and out. We got to add tariffs to that. It's like, no, it is a complete failure of past leaders that these tariffs have to go in place. It means that they weren't able to adapt the economy, adapt the workplaces to the new globalized environment, where, as Roy puts, they needed to upskill into something or vice versa. All that happened is we created ghost cities in America.
I gotta laugh at Pavel's comment. We just need you to cave promptly and fully, Bear. Then the tariff end. That's hilarious. I don't know, man. I'm doing a bit of a shtick, obviously, but I am concerned. I am genuinely concerned.
That's
I
really
think.
funny from Pavel, though. That
I
might be the
think,
comic
yeah, there is.
relief.
I think that targeting Canadian economy is not necessarily a good thing for U.S. That's all I'm saying. And
I think
if
the
he's
primary
doing that,
target was probably Mexico, but he didn't want to make it seem like he was only picking on Mexico. That's
and
my
also
this isn't.
Go ahead.
This isn't saber rattling. Jobs are being lost to Canadians. Manufacturing is moving to Canada, and it has been for a long time now. Without tariffs on Canada,
are you fucking serious? With our unions and our wages? Are you kidding me?
with Canadian dollar where it's at, it's still favorable. And also American unions. As I said, this is not a thing for America to be proud of. the unionization of all of the car building labor makes it very expensive in America, even if like the dollar per hour rate doesn't look that impressive.
I don't know, man. I don't know. All I'm saying is this cannot end well for anyone, and I think people who are going to suffer the most are going to be regular working people on our side, and I feel
Just work
bad for them.
harder.
I have to
Work
say, there's a
harder.
lot more cars manufactured in Canada from the United States than I thought.
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah, that
Chevrolet
is.
Silverados for some reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot of American cars produced in U.S., but it's
We
been a
just need,
long
hey,
going.
bear. We need everybody to work harder to make America the best.
Yes,
I'm already being
So
sarcastic. It's the greatest fucking country out there, man. Stop
100%,
playing
man.
around.
I agree. Turpuzi, I could not agree more, man.
So just
Let's
help
make
us. Just help
let's
us. Help us.
we'll help you by suffering and bowing down. Yes.
However,
Yes.
to Bear's point, it says 10% of the vehicles manufactured in North America are manufactured in Canada. That's not huge. It's
no, but
significant, but it's not huge.
more will move. Like it's the trend that matters, and it's the people left behind that matter. So while this is going to hurt everyone in America as a whole, to some different degree, all the people around Detroit, they get to keep their jobs and keep things going. Like for them, it's all or nothing, and that's what Trump is protecting. It isn't the aggregate, but it's the people who will be destitute otherwise.
It's actually very true. He is protecting the forgotten middle.
Yes.
We'll find out. I mean,
everything on
time
the
will
coastals.
tell. Obviously, this is way beyond us. I think this is a mistake. I always
I
believe
disagree with you,
that.
Bear. I don't think it's way beyond us. I think we're very smart people here in this Archieverse.
Well, I mean, it's done. It's done. What's done is done. If this
There's
was
too
all
many
for
fucking
the
people. There's too many people. Okay, a bunch of cockroaches. Depleting all the fucking resources. You guys are like a bunch of fucking cockroaches. Okay, let the trees grow. I like trees. I like trees.
You guys need to travel to a foreign country that has BYDs and get in one and realize they're
Do you
delivering a
know how
better
much?
product than
What's a
Do you know?
Tesla.
BYD? What? Is that like a
Do you know how
BBL?
much? Aussie.
Yeah.
Do you know how much line worker in a auto factory in Detroit makes per hour?
No idea.
Unionized auto worker between
No idea.
55 and
50?
55 and 75 US dollars per
Oh my
hour.
God, it's gone up. It used to be
Plus
50.
retirement, which no one else in America gets.
How much are you going to sell those cars for and to who?
$100,000 car.
We
Yeah,
pay.
seriously.
I think Americans have paid very modest amounts for their cars for a long period of time, and we're not going to be paying modest amounts in future. Like these tariffs are
That's
going to
what
be
I'm
a
saying.
cost to everyone.
Exactly. That's my point.
But the difference is that there's going to be literally millions of Americans that are completely destitute if we don't all cough up more for the cars. Now
Buy
the
a
free trade
fucking
guy in me
shitter,
says
dude. I don't want
That's
to
why
hear
I
this shit,
buy
dude.
classic
Learn
and
how to
vintage
work on
cars.
cars yourself. Buy a fucking shitter for fucking $400. Put some money into it. Quit being a fucking lazy bitch.
I
You
change
don't
my
need a
own oil.
2025. You don't need a
Classic and vintage
2025.
cars is where it's at.
Get the
I change
fuck
my
out
own
of here.
oil. I drive a second-hand car made in
Yeah,
Japan.
dude. Buy shitters. Quit crying. We don't need a bunch of new cars. Fuck.
That you are true. Like there's a lot of problems here. There's a lot of problems, but what is being protected is people that will otherwise be destitute. Now, are they overpaid? They probably are. Now, in exchange for them
Well,
getting
that's
to keep
interesting.
employment, this has to be. So what typically happens, and what
Overpaid
did happen in
destitutes.
Australia, is the tariffs go in, and then they slowly get reduced over time. And then over that time period, it's expected they either modernize, recapitalize, renegotiate, get the value of that labor up, or reduce those rates. Something has to give, but it takes a long time. It can't happen in like 30 days.
Archie just sent me a message. This is exactly the topic he planned to talk about tomorrow. Okay, well, I guess he won't talk
There's
about
no way Archie wants to talk about this. We've hijacked his channel.
Yeah, I guess so.
The message was, "This is the exact topic I plan to talk about tomorrow." Okay.
He's being
We
sarcastic.
don't want to hear shit from Archie. He gets HELOCs and buys fucking luxury watches. Come on, you really?
Do you know how much?
Archie's my
What's
hero.
from the total import of oil in U.S.
And
Like
welcome,
total
Tommy,
import,
to the show.
Hey,
total
what's going
import
on?
of oil to U.S. from all the sources, from all the countries. Guess how much comes from Canada?
Nothing.
70%.
Of the imports, but not of
Yes.
the use.
Bear,
70% of. So
Bear.
what happens when we
But
increase
America's a net exporter of oil, Bear.
and we sell it to US at 30% discount?
No,
We'd invade you if you didn't.
it's going to be. It's not a simple answer, Bear, but America is already a net exporter of oil.
When Tommy says we invade you if you don't, actually your biggest enemy is within. You think your enemy is in Canada, you think your enemy is in US, you think your enemy is Russia and so on. Every big empire, every big civilization falls apart
From
within.
the inside out.
Right. You have all kind of shit problems in your country. You don't need Canadians and Mexicans.
Agreed.
You have
Agreed.
zillion problems that you should be dealing with rather than tariffs on these two countries,
Bear,
especially Canada.
we just need you to cave promptly and fully, Bear. Then the tariffs.
No, I know that. I understand that. You have a super chat from go in order. Let's get the super chats.
Super chat. This one is a new one, right?
A mole watch. Let me back in ass hats. Okay. Super chat. Oh,
That's
Patel
Roy.
is
That's
here.
Roy. Let Roy back in. He's backstage, dude.
Oh. Huh.
Okay, let Roy in, guys.
Oh, he must have switched phone because he was running out of battery.
Yeah, let him in. He's a back. Okay.
All right.
And then we have a
Jesus
super chat.
fucking
Now we're gonna start
Christ,
some fighting.
motherfuckers.
Then we have a super chat from Patel.
Oh, you brought it up though.
You got a friend in Curly.
Curly.
You got a friend in Curly. You got a friend in Curly. Thank you, Patel. What I'm saying is, I don't know, man. You guys.
It's gonna be bad for everyone. You're right, Bear.
I think there's a fuck.
Bear, you're taking it too personally. You just have to
I'm
understand
not taking it
that
personally,
Trump,
man.
but you have to understand
See,
how Trump
what you
works.
fail
He
to
makes these
understand.
big threats
Listen, hey,
and
just
everything
fucking.
else.
When you say you're taking it personally, let me answer to that. The only thing I fucking value is my fucking money. So what affects my fucking bottom line is what I take.
Right. My
as an
point
issue.
is you're
This is not
overreacting.
personally.
It's an
This is about my future money.
Yeah, but you're acting like Trump is a
I am
normal
not
politician.
retired, okay? I'm
He
not retired,
makes
Roy.
big threats, and then he negotiates some little thing,
It's
and
not
then
a
he's
threat.
happy.
We have a super
It's not a
chat
threat.
from Pavel. Pavel super chat.
Someone like to read it?
Yeah, I will. Hang on.
Okay.
TFW, you enter a tough negotiation with Trudeau. Listen,
Okay.
actually,
Wow.
to be honest with you, Trudeau is a total idiot. But Pierre Poilievre has issue with this.
Hey,
Pierre
Castro was
Poilievre.
nice. I like Snow Castro.
Pierre Poilievre is going to be a future Prime Minister of Canada, and this is for the first time since I've been in this country that all Canadians, regardless of their political affiliations, pretty much are pissed off. Unilaterally.
You guys are united finally.
Yeah, for the first time. To be honest with you,
I'm shocked.
It's kind of.
I'm shocked you ever got rid of him. I really am. Like it was. I don't understand how a guy can do blackface that many times.
I mean, the guy's a total idiot. There's no question about it. But
he's Fidel Castro's kid. He's untouchable. Jesus.
Who says he's
irrelevant.
Fidel Castro's kid? Who says that?
He's irrelevant. He's irrelevant, and the fact is, he's gonna be fine. The guy is a billionaire, and he will live happily ever after. Not even in our country.
That's not the point. The point I'm trying to make is what's going to happen with all the people, regular people, who are already getting fucked big time because of our mismanaged government. And now on the top of it, they're going to get fucked with this. So they're going to have to do something. I don't know exactly
We're going to
what.
be like Cuba. We'll just make do with the
give
cars
it
we've
like
got.
2 months. It'll be fine.
I
No,
doubt it.
you're wrong, Roy. You're absolutely wrong. The tariffs have to stay. Like, you think it's a negotiation? Yeah, it's a negotiation tactic of a lot of countries, but not Canada and Mexico. It has to stay.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, I look at them as our partners in this going forward. I really don't think that it's going to be a tremendous issue in the even in the midterm. Let's just say, even if it is in the immediate future.
I don't even think for oil will get a line item removal at any point, because it's better that the price of oil goes up and we open up more wells in USA
Well, let's put it
than
this
it is
way:
to
if we
line the pockets of Canadians.
literally said "fuck the rest of the world" and the United States oil companies couldn't export oil, our cost per barrel would go to like $60 to $70. We produce more than enough for ourselves.
Yes.
We produce more than enough natural gas. Like it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, the only reason they're taking in that Canadian oil is because it's cheaper than American oil. And then we
Right,
ship
but
the
that's
American
on the
oil
balance
to
of
somewhere else who will
export.
pay for it. Yeah, I know. And so it's like a minor amount of arbitrage that's occurring there.
Yeah.
And if it disappears, there'll be a minor price increase involved. It's not it's not like all of a sudden there's 30% less oil for Americans to use.
What we have going for us is we have pretty good demographics. We have 100% energy security. We have 100% agricultural security. We have some of the best farmland, if not the best farmland, in the entirety of the world. We have all the nitrogen from natural gas that we need for fertilizer. We have all the sulfate within the United States. We don't even have to go to Canada for that, for fertilizer. And we have all the potash that we need for fertilizer. We're 100% secure. Like, no matter what we do, we're fine. We just
Well,
need
I
to
agree.
work
I
the
agree, Roy,
situation.
that you and Justin Trudeau will be fine. I agree with that.
Yeah, so
we
I'm going to have to
recreate
defend the global economy a little bit more. Like, even if there's mild differences, there's always a benefit to the consumer. Like, it's not desirable that a single person,
but
a single
you do
city, or a
realize
single
it's
country.
the U.S. through the United States Navy that has been guaranteeing the security of globalized shipping for the last 80 years.
Right, and
What's
before that,
our
it was the
incentive
English.
to do that?
So either way, this is like the current in vogue superpower gets to claim responsibility for all globalized
disagree with
economy.
the English guaranteeing that, because they did fuck all for us with the Barbary pirates and shit.
The Americans weren't part of the Commonwealth, so why would you get the benefit?
Exactly. So this is my whole point: is England was protecting English shipping. They weren't protecting French shipping. They weren't protecting Spanish shipping. We have protected everybody's shipping, regardless, since the end of World War II. And so if we decide not to do that, good fucking luck to everybody else.
No, but you've just reshaped what the new empire is. That you're just drawing different borders. You're not like, there's nothing egalitarian about what America did.
We literally said we would protect everybody, and that's what we've done since World War II. There was no empire unless you consider the entire world the American empire.
By the way, this is just so you know, this is not the first time that Canada had a situation. People in the first term, Trump also had a tariffs on Canada. They were just not as publicized as they are now.
And what did he do, Bear? He renegotiated NAFTA with you guys. That's what he did.
He slapped tariffs on the Canadian aluminum products, on Canadian steel, and again using the national security concerns as a bullshit reason, right?
Right.
Then
he
we
renegotiated trade.
retaliated.
That's
But let
all it
me
is.
answer your question when you ask me. Then we retaliated by tariffs on our side. So basically, orange juice, whiskey and bourbon that comes from U.S. And so on. There's a lot of that stuff that Canada imports from U.S. And then they all agreed to lift those tariffs about a year after that. So there is
No,
a possibility that you're right about that.
Can we get the
Um,
super chat?
Brain busting
sorry.
super chat directed at Roy.
Roy, if tariffs are leveled on Switzerland, how does that fare with Bear getting a Falcon Sky Yacht Master at retail?
Oh,
Welcome back, Patel. Welcome back.
And I am not
This,
unrealistic.
I would say the Swiss are too irrelevant to attract tariffs.
Okay.
I mean, legitimately.
Okay.
And 30
Yeah,
Danny
No
wants to
American
say
jobs
hi,
are protected
Tommy.
by that.
Hi, Tommy.
what's going on, man? Don't you guys know political
Yeah.
talk doesn't rate well? What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, that's
Who would
true,
ever do
Tommy.
that?
We're
You
on like
actually
6
know
hours of
that.
this, so nobody cares.
So what about a little bit of a drama, Tommy? Can you? I heard you had a high level meeting with Narky Poo, and there's a disturbance in the force in the back of our archiverse. Would you mind sharing what's going on?
Right after the super chat by our friend Boris III,
Hey,
PhD.
Billie Jean, for the extended show. Tommy knows stuff. He's your fan. Billie Jean is your
Also, I
fan.
can't see who
Thank you,
switched their
Boris.
picture to the Snow Castro one, but I approve.
That's not
That
BBW.
Glad we have your approval. Thank you,
Thank
Boris.
you,
We
Roy.
appreciate that.
he was
So
mentioning something about that earlier. Roy was.
tell us.
I love calling him Snow Castro. It's just hilarious.
For you, hilarious. For us Canadians, very painful. Super chat from Patel Philippe. This is in line to my question. $2 Canadian.
Has
Has
Narc run
not
off
run
again?
off again.
Oh, well,
He was here
from my
earlier.
He was
understanding,
very brief.
my understanding is that he was on earlier.
Yes.
Roy really pissed off Archie
Yes.
to the point where Archie started exploding,
Yes.
and Narc kind of backstaged him and totally disrupted the explosion, which was kind of funny. And
Yes.
then, but apparently,
Which I don't
Archie.
support, by the way. I think Archie should be able to explode on his own channel.
I
Thank you for
agree with
telling us
that.
that. So I guess he lost his keys over that, and
I did not know that. Okay.
apparently he did.
Okay.
And because we were working on that dungeon, I told you about the dungeon,
Yes.
and and he had a whole thing planned out. But I guess partly out of spite and partly he feels like you guys did him a favor because he needed a break. He was overexposed. He knew it.
Oh, jeez.
So
Speaking of
You can't
yeah, I
work
dungeons,
with
think
Narc. You can't
think
work
he's
with the
off.
guy.
Who is this?
He's
Who is
impossible.
overexposed? Narc
He's
or Archie?
impossible.
don't forget to mention in 2 weeks we're having a big dungeon
Yes.
event. 2 weeks.
Oh God.
Who said, "Oh
That
God"?
should be fun. No, that should be fun.
Did you say, "Oh God," Tommy?
No, that was Bear. Patel Philippe, $2 Canadian. Why is Narc such a diva? I'll let Roy answer that.
Oh,
Roy.
fuck. I don't know anything about the Narc. He just
All right, I'll
shows
let
up
Uzi answer
and
that.
then he ball watches
Uzi,
me.
it says
I
is
don't know
perfect.
why.
He's just
Uzi,
a
this is
diva. That's
you.
all he is. I mean, you can't work with him. He's impossible. I tried.
Yeah.
You
He's
tried.
entertaining. I'll give him
He
that. Like, he stirs shit well. But it's
is what he
that's
is.
the
What
whole
he
thing.
is.
Is like he stirs shit well, but I guess he can't take it. But there's a million people like that. So whatever.
I
Who
mean,
is
Narc's
that?
he
fantastic as long
stutters
as he
too
got the
much,
thick
dude.
skin.
Who is the
He
I'd like
bigger
to
stutters.
suggest
diva?
that he stirs shit
Curly
that
or
he loves
Narc?
Archie.
Curly or Narc? Who is the bigger diva? Curly or Narc? What do you
Is
think,
that to
guys? Curly or
anybody?
not?
I'm going to say narc.
Narc. Narc
That's
all the way.
tough.
It is a tough one, yeah.
To me, it's
All I
not
know
tough.
is like,
I'd say
for
narc.
fuck's sake, like around the fire pits and shit that I had growing up, these people would not survive.
Well, I'd like to think narc's watching, so for that reason alone, we have to say narc.
Anytime he gets real serious and wants to do like an actual like truth story or something like that, he starts stuttering, and you can't understand him.
I've
And you
never
mix
seen him
in.
be serious, so I can't say.
No, he does sometimes. He does, but when he tries telling a story and being serious, he does a stuttering. He long talks. You can't hear what the fuck he's saying. That's his problem.
I
He
haven't
needs to
heard that
put.
expression long talks, but I think I like it.
That's his. That's his. That's one of
Is
his
that one
words.
of
He's a
his
long
long
talker.
talks?
He's a long talker.
Super
What's this
chat,
from Boris?
Tommy.
Boris the Third, PhD, $2. Narc is autistic. Cut him some slack.
Yeah.
Narc, please
Right.
don't get so
So,
upset about that.
what's
He's
the
just
what's
joking.
the official statement? Is NARC boycotting the Archiverse?
I think he's still reassessing, but I think that he feels, a favor was done and now he can justify going on a break.
You know what's interesting thing about NARC and Curly?
Mm.
When they were doing the horology dungeon, they would quit every week. One of them is quitting. Like it's an alternate quitting. Like they would quit more than they would work. I wonder how that actually works in their mind. We just have to accept that they never quitting.
JT has an interesting point here. He says Narc wasn't the diva. Arch took his keys. Arch is the diva.
Well, we know that Arch is the diva. Come on, that
You
goes
see,
without
I
saying.
think, and I do want to, this is not ball washing, but the fact is that
Uh-oh,
as
sounds like ball
crazy as
washing.
Narc is, yeah, I know, right? As crazy as Narc is, and he does a lot of things that are good, does a lot of things that are bad. Overall, I think in his mind, he really feels like, and this is mostly answering Tan's question. I think the reason he has the keys, because he won't start a show. We all know that. That was the whole troll of Narc After Dark, the original troll. But the reason for him having the keys, I think that he really sees it just as a sign of appreciation. So I think that's why he's having this. You might call it a diva
Well,
quit. I
would you
True
think you
say
would
actually.
say self ban.
it's a bit of a problem when that sign of appreciation makes him fucking get Archie off the drops him off his own live stream when Archie's pissed at Roy. I would say that was a pretty bad move. Would you agree?
Yeah, I
That
would
was a
say that
bad
was
move.
that was
Yeah.
sounds kind of dumb. I didn't
People
see it
actually
live,
Like
enjoy
but
seeing Archie
yeah,
explode.
Archie
So
explodes is a big part of the
Archie
channel.
was literally exploding, and Roy was doing fantastic job. And boom, there goes Archie disappears. So what
Roy,
do you
you're
think
a
Archie's
perfect
gonna do
trigger.
after that?
Yeah,
Perfect
pretty much.
Then
trigger.
Eh, yeah, I wouldn't give. The whole thing is, if he's going to drop Archie off, I would give him the keys back. That's my 2 cents on that. I don't know why anybody cares. Like this whole thing makes no sense to me. As long as it's entertaining for me, I just whatever.
Well, clearly you haven't been here long enough. If it doesn't make
Yeah,
sense
this,
to you
this
yet,
is an average Tuesday.
Well, but I mean, I don't know. I've just
you'll
been
come around.
online in various communities in bullshit for so long that it's like, I don't know. I just can't see taking any of this seriously.
Oh, now you're really
Pavel.
pissing Narc off. He takes this very seriously. I'm pretty
I don't
sure
know.
he takes it
I grew up
seriously.
in a time frame where it was like the internet is not reality, and I don't know if that's just baked into my mind, no matter how close to reality it comes. Where I just don't give a fuck.
Patel has a super chat directed at
you,
Roy.
you know, Roy, what's internet? Internet is just a low effort friendships. Super chat from Patel Philippe, $2 Canadian. Roy made Archie explode. Bravo! And applaud this man. Okay, guys, let's give him
We
applause.
applaud. Yes.
Yes. So yeah, that's like pre-2005 World of Warcraft stuff, where online you had avatars and you role played, and people didn't.
Oh
take
man,
you, like
I
these
had
days.
so much fun trolling people in like early Battlefield and Quake.
Exactly.
And fucking Call it. Oh, I love it. I love it. But it's I don't give a fuck.
That world doesn't exist anymore. There's no barrier between what's online and real life. That doesn't exist. People don't use that term IRL anymore. You know what I mean? But you did deserve an explode because you kept equating Hong Kong for China, and it's like that's it's so ridiculous. Like
that's a source
you kept
for
talking about
Archie
China's
right there.
problems, and as if China's problems were Hong Kong's problems. It was
that's
outrageous.
a sore spot for him.
My question is this: what would G's opinion on this be?
Well, he'd have a reasonable opinion that Hong Kong doesn't have a bloody demographics issue. Jesus Christ, ridiculous.
I know they just underreport it by hundreds of millions of people.
There's not hundreds of millions of people in Hong Kong. Like this is not. Hong Kong isn't China.
Have you ever seen the Chinese report on anything? Are you
Roy,
sure he would report that there's like half a billion? He'd report that there's half a billion people
I lived in Hong Kong and
under
China
the
for a
age of
year.
3.
I know what's like. They do not report on anything bad ever. Okay, so
Exactly. That's why they.
I'm not a defender of China.
Half a billion fucking 3-year-olds in Hong Kong. Because
am I allowed to say what Roy you said backstage or no?
What?
Roy had said that Hong Kong's not in China. Hong Kong is not China. Hong Kong is in China. That's what he said. That's a Roy.
I mean, it depends on who you ask and what the current situation is. I would say there's no meaningful difference between it ultimately and China going forward.
Right, but that doesn't mean the problems are unified. Like people not seeing any anything distinguishing Hong Kong from China at a political or justice perspective is a huge friggin' issue that is still playing out today. This isn't like, oh, it's already integrated, it's the same thing. No, that's not how life is in Hong Kong. It's like, oh, it's been integrated 5 years now.
I agree I 100% agree with what you're saying. I just feel like the more pressure that's put on the CCP through trade, through demographics, through military problems, the less that distinction is going to matter.
Have we exhausted the Hong Kong China topic?
Hopefully. Patel Philippe, $2 Canadian. Q for panel. Would you wear a puzzle day date? No.
I'll take one. But, mainly because
I just wish it wasn't in rose, and I wish it was 40. If it wasn't a rose in 40, I would have taken it over my green one.
Yeah, so 36 is good for me. Like I like 36, and yeah, it's fine. It's better than a boring day date. Like I take one over almost any other day date.
If it was 36 and it was in yellow, I'd probably still take it. I just don't like rose.
I'd have to try on a celebration first to see how I like it before moving up to a puzzle.
The puzzle day date on Moda today posted for $255,000 US.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll take it and sell it.
That's nuts.
It is pretty nuts.
I mean, it's not just a dial. It does have the date wheel of all weird emojis and stuff.
Right.
Hey, does anybody know like those limited edition? I forget what symphony it was done for, where it has like I don't know if it's a green malachite.
Yeah, it was the Austrian.
Is that malachite, or is that just like lacquer?
No, I thought that was just a laser dial. It's sort of like the palm motif, but they did it.
Is it? It's
with
really
a music
pretty.
motif.
It's really
pretty. It's fantastic. But I've never seen one in the wild, as in not even the internet wild. I've never seen a social media post where someone showed they had it. I've only seen the shots from Rolex, official.
Yeah.
When they said
Tommy, you have to read the super chat because it's very urban and cool. I cannot do this.
Oh, that's for Doc.
From
Read
Patel
it, Tommy.
Philippe.
Tommy, read it.
Why am I reading it?
Because you're cool,
pulled
man.
it
You can
out.
say dog, dog. Okay, it's urban. You and Patel are urban guys. You're too cool, man. You're
Patel
happening.
Philippe, $2. Uzi, get a lapis lazuli 18238. Dog.
There you go.
There
Okay,
you
I wish we
go.
had
Uzi.
someone
I already
else.
have a day date. I might sell the day date to get it.
Yeah, but this is fucking
sub.
beautiful. This is beautiful, man.
You
Lapis
collect
lazuli.
day
This
dates.
is Bear. This is what drives me crazy about the quote onyx style that they have now. Well, one, it is not onyx because it's not solid black, but I wish they would have brought it back like the old lapis and the old onyx, where it has no markers, no anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's hollow. It's got hollow links.
You
You
can't
can't feel it on your
buy a day
wrist.
date unless you're just doing like the classic yellow gold champagne dial. I feel like day dates are an entire collecting category.
It is.
Keep
You
going.
know
They have
Saad.
so many cool versions.
Yes, our friend Saad, that's his way of
Yes.
collecting. He is solely focused on the day dates. And you're right. There's such a variety and such an amazing number of dials and history behind it that you can collect really just day dates.
Yeah.
You have to be wealthy.
I fell down that rabbit hole for quite a long time.
Oh wow. That's a
Well,
lot of money.
relative
lot
for
of
me,
money.
quite a long time is like a couple months. Just put that in context. months and months.
Because
Sounds
Saad
like you're saying
knows
too
day
long.
dates so well, it scares me how many he might actually own. Like that's just a very intimidating amount of wealth to talk about.
He's
that
not
many
willing
day
to
dates.
confess how many he owns.
Yeah.
He has that many of them.
He has a lot.
Holy fuck.
He's only willing to show one by one different ones that you go, my God, how many do you have? And then he won't answer the question.
That's pretty awesome.
When you know you have too much money into precious metal like vintage Rolex, it's when you start collecting shit like what's the reference where it has the same case and bracelet as the oyster quartz, but it has the automatic movement?
Huh?
They were calling it the rare bird for a while. Clyde had one.
Yeah, no, they make so like you have the same integrated case and bracelet as an oyster quartz, but you get an automatic movement in it. It's only available in precious.
We have a super chat from Patel Philippe. Roy, can you help Archie reboot the weight loss program?
Oh, he would not be happy with me. I'm fucking hungry all the time. I spend all my fucking day wishing I was eating shit and then just not doing it.
Oh, that's nice, Doc.
Step one, don't eat ice cream out of the tub. Put it in
Hey,
the
do you
bowl
guys
first.
remember when Archie was
Dude,
doing
I don't like candy.
Do
I
you
don't
guys
let
remember when
chocolate
Archie
or
was
ice cream in my
pretending
house.
to do going to the fat camp and then escape the fat camp and hide to eat the pizza?
That was
Do
actually
you guys remember that? He was doing a fat camp show and like he would escape the fat camp and he was hiding in a bush and he had a fucking pizza and he fucking finished the whole thing. Do you guys remember that show?
I do remember. That was actually pretty funny.
That's a method acting at its best. That's why we love our Archie.
Yeah. That was pretty funny. Actually.
Echo.
It happens.
Was
There was
that
a bit
my
of an
intro?
echo, yeah.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything to do that.
I don't know. It's no big deal, guys. It's no big deal.
Hey, do you think it's a bad idea to wear a solid gold sub date to just like fucking work in and beat up? Is it gonna look like shit after some time?
It
Is it a bad
is.
idea?
It will not look like shit. I mean,
Submariners always
this
look
is the
good
whole thing.
worn.
If you don't abuse it with dents, it'll get surface scratches, and there's something to be said for somebody that just wears a solid gold watch as their daily.
The Submariner wears it well. Like the Submariner.
Wow, now
is
that's a
watch
watch question, isn't it?
That's a watch question, Doc. That's from Patel, obviously. Doc, you like the current first Omega in space or previous generation?
Well,
I know what you're gonna say, Doc. I know your answer to this. I'll let you
well,
answer it.
the problem is that if I had to get a factory off the shelf, Bear approved first Amiga in space, I'd get the current one. But if I'm
Correct.
allowed to do whatever I want to do, I'm getting a previous generation. So I have a previous generation with a broad arrow dial in it instead, because the dial has the proper applied logo from 1962 or circa 1962, and it just fits that whole thing. And then I also put on a different bezel. I put on a pulsation bezel, also circa 1962. So I prefer the previous generation, which is what I have. I also put on a flat link bracelet. So, but if you want to get one factory, the current one is pretty nice.
It is really nice.
Oh, the
Really nice.
gold
But
subs always have the date, right? Is that what someone said? Gold
Yes.
subs always.
Also, I
Okay.
think it's nicer to get a first Amiga in space and swap to a
yeah,
Hesselite.
there is no solid gold subs without the date.
Gotcha.
Also, Doc, because it's Omega, who knows? It might actually make it for you, unlike Rolex.
You know, probably if I offered to give them enough money, they probably put in a Hesselite crystal and sell it to me that way. And technically, then it wouldn't be a mod bear.
Technically, eh?
Technically, not if they did it. Not if they did the
Is
mod.
Tommy here or he just jumps on to pretend to be on? I want to know if he's
I'm
actually
pretending.
present.
I'm pretending.
Tommy, when are you going to buy Cartier Santos brown dial?
I don't
Chocolate
know, but
cognac
I
dial, cognac dial. I love when people actually start giving the dials names that are
the
more appealing.
names.
So instead of calling it brown,
I,
it becomes chocolate,
I
Cognac.
cognac.
still want Chopard to put that in their Alpine Eagle and call it the Dark Star.
Okay. Super chat from Patel Philip, $5 Canadian, fuckers. Long live Canada. Uzi, best Rolex to wear to fuck in the champagne room. Hey, Uzi.
Probably the current watch
I
that I
like this
won.
question.
Hey, black bezel, fucking Submariner, full gold.
I agree, Uzi. That's actually, you
That
know
thing's
what?
That is a
sick.
good
I want
choice.
that motherfucker.
Keeping in
40
You know,
mind,
millimeter though, no
it's
41.
very big injustice that it's so much more on the secondary market with the blue dial. I think black dial, fucking gold sub. I almost said gold Uzi. Gold sub is a fucking mint, man. It's so fucking epic.
It's
I think
nice.
the strippers are gonna be all over you.
If you like the black dial, it's a great buy.
Yeah, man.
black and gold is just such a classic color combination. I mean,
So why are we so much more into bluesy and so much higher price on the secondary market? Why?
I don't get
because
it.
you
This
can't
is
get
what I
much
would
color
say
out
is
of
that blue
Rolex.
dial is so much more dynamic because of the sun ray, and it's more, it plays with the light.
I'd want to wear
Yeah.
a champagne dial date to go into the champagne room and go crazy.
Pavel immediately gets involved with this question that actually Patel was asking, and he says, "That's a question for Mitch, his adversary. Is Mitch your adversary?"
Mm.
Well, I didn't know that, but
I'm
definitely.
asking you. Hey,
Uzi, Uzi.
Uzi. Hey, Uzi. Is
Yeah, he
Mitch
seems.
your?
Yeah, he seems to dislike me. He does.
Why does he
Oof.
dislike you so
I
much?
I, I have no idea. I
Did you
think
He's
he's
make a
pretty
farm
jealous.
animals joke? You made a
I
farm
think he's
animals
jealous
joke.
of the relationship with Washnick. He wants
Ah.
Washnick all to himself.
So
Oh,
you competing for Nikki's love,
Yes.
like plastic. I did compete for Archie's love. Oh, talking about plastic, we have solid gold dancer boys, $2 Aussie. Play now, Doc. I do. Are you able to do this for plastic? I don't know if you know how to do this, Doc.
I have to say it's going to take a little bit of effort because
Tommy,
it's not a
do
simple
you know
cut and
how to
paste.
do
I have
this?
to type it
I know
in.
how to do it, but I can't on my phone.
Shit, man, we're gonna
But you
piss
have to type
plastic
it in,
off.
don't you? You can't just cut and paste it.
I don't know, bro. What do I fucking know? I'm like total
No, I'm
Pizzozy.
asking Tommy. Tommy says I know how to do it.
Yeah, you can copy and paste it, pull it up, and then share screen.
Don't talk to him so disrespectfully, Tommy. He's an old man.
I
Show some
tell him that
respect.
all the
That was
time. I
extremely
tell him that
respectful.
all the
Extremely
time.
There
respectful.
was a little bit. There was a little bit a tone like a little young punk showing attitude.
Well, look how he did it. He did it so easy.
Solid gold dancer.
I love it.
That sounds a little bit like plastic.
That is a
Solid
plastic,
gold.
man.
He is an Audi now too.
Solid gold dancer. Rolex 126618LB. The ultimate solid gold watch. There is no substitute.
Nah, bro.
Audi
Oh, my
Q5
God.
Quattro Sport.
No
Excellence.
wonder Archie. No wonder
German
Archie hates
engineering.
him with passion.
Yeah,
Oh,
no wonder
my
Archie
God.
got the Audi Q2s. We know who's
That was
influencing
hilarious.
who
That
here.
song. That's
I
perfect.
think the black dial makes it pop. The black bezel makes the gold pop more. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Hey, fair enough.
Them
Fair
blue.
enough. Fair
Sorry.
enough. Thank you, Plastic, for your super chat and the link for your solid gold dancer. That's a beautiful watch. But we would even more. Patel Philippe. Patel Philippe, $5 Canadian. Dog, what watch were you wearing when that heifer broke your Mustang seats after you took her out to Waffle House?
Well, you know what? Before I answer that question, I have to change my avatar, so give me a moment. You guys
right.
can continue to the next thing, and I'll come back to that.
All right. All right. Can you imagine when Archie sees those shorts, and he sees them? I'm sure he sends them to him and everything. His reactions and all that. I think that's nobody could piss Archie off. I mean, Roy did a little bit of a good job today, a little bit, but nobody like Plastic. That just he would get under his skin 100%.
Oh, easily.
Well, Plastic would get Archie fired up without
Yes.
even being on the stream. Like
Yes.
just the very thought that he would get a Daytona from an AD would. I think that was like 7 or 8 explosions without even Plastic being on stream. It was just the thought that he got a Daytona.
Hype.
Well, see,
baby.
I wish I knew what the hell I did to irritate Archie, because legitimately, I'm an asshole, so I would do it
It's
again.
not today, Roy. That doesn't work like that. It takes a few shows. You need to kind of get. He starts building certain resentment. The things that usually work for him is if you are successful, if you are in good shape, if you have good watches, and then if you disagree with him on something, whatever that might be. And if you say something that a moment seems to him like you're going against what he says, that's when he gets triggered. And the moment today was something to do with the apartment, or who the fuck knows,
It
with
was
young
definitely
Tom.
the apartment and then Hong Kong.
Archie,
But, yeah.
If there's anybody who should be giving any kind of like life or financial advice, I mean,
What are you
I know
talking
Archie
about, man?
every single for 2 years, no more, like 3-4 years. Archie has told me every time I come on stream that I gotta buy a house. I'm like, no, I'm good.
Yes,
like,
that is
I'm
true.
I'm good.
But,
like,
okay, guys, I have for you something very
well, this is the
interesting.
whole thing that honestly, this might have set it off, because this irritates me more than anything else. I own multiple residential properties. I own commercial properties. I'm sorry, for 99% of people, a property is not an investment, it's a liability.
But okay, fair enough. I do have something to say. Forget all that. We take this into consideration. If you actually watched Archie and Tim Masso being guy that everyone respects in the watch space, and you watch Archie from very beginning, and you listen to Archie's advice how to buy watches, and you listen to Tim Masso's recommendations for watches. At the end, you would be broke ass if you fucking followed Tim Masso's advice. If you followed Archie's advice, you would actually do well.
Oh no, I 100%.
100%.
I agree with you with that. Archie has led for sure the sort of like the zeitgeist as far as what has been popular in many respects. Although one notable exception
But you know what's interesting, Roy? He himself does not follow
No, he
his
doesn't.
own recommendation.
He doesn't.
This
It's
is
ridiculous.
the other thing. Like several years ago, when he was ahead of the curve with buying Patek dress watches, when he had like the multiple Caltravas and whatnot, like I was encouraging him in this direction when he was like questioning it the whole time when I talked to him. So, like I said, he has an interesting insight in certain things with that. As far as Tim, but the one thing I would say with Tim is this: is Tim isn't trying to make anybody money. Tim just is selling shit for 1916 company or whatever the fuck they're calling it now, and then talking about shit that Tim likes. It's not like Tim is saying, if you buy this, you're going to make money. That is not what he's saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the way I buy watches is 100% just Archie's advice, and it has always been in my book. You steer clear of anything that is not Steel Sports Rolex. So I've
Yeah, you
tried to
follow
that
follow
advice.
that better than he does. Significantly better than he does.
Ridiculous.
I just
We have
buy
a
what I
super
like.
chat.
If I like
We
a
have a
watch,
super
I
chat
buy it.
from Patel, guys. If you don't mind, Tommy and Doc. Roy, score Archie's collection out of 10 and be as savage as you like.
Well, this is the problem. Like I have watches that people would hate. Like I have a Planet Ocean Big Blue, you know, the blue ceramic GMT.
Okay, listen, Roy.
I think you're misunderstanding the question.
Roy, we don't give a fuck about you being like Goldberg now and talking about yourself. We want you to actually score Archie's collection and rate it 1 to 10.
I think he
the
thought it
only
was score his collection.
So let's put it this way: the only watches out of Archie's collection which I don't like are the Type 21. I like Breguet. I just don't like the Type 20. It does fucking nothing for me. What's it called? The Polar Dial. Like again, that watch does nothing for me. But the watches that most people don't like the Breguet Tradition, I really like. You know, the Polaris, which people give him shit for, I really like that watch. So I would give him a 7 out of 10. But the watches I would subtract for would be the watches that most people would give him credit for, and the watches I would
you're
give
dead
him
wrong.
credit for
Polar
are the
Explorer
ones
2,
most
10
people would
points.
subtract for.
Bluesy Submariner, 9 points. He's at 19 points in my book.
So I
Doc,
mean,
is
that's the whole
Doc, is
thing
that
that you have to
curly on
understand
your
there.
is that curly on your avatar? It's too small, I can't see. Is that curly? Oh no, it's a female. Look like curly and OC. Okay.
No, this was to Tanzil's question. When you guys are done with the other ones, we'll come back to Tanzil's question.
Oh, I see. Okay, go ahead. We're done. Go ahead, Doc. Your turn.
Well, then I'll go ahead and pull up Tanzil's question. So what happened was when I was dealing with that young lady who was a little larger than I expected, I was actually wearing a Seiko PRX because I was still in school. That happened when I was in college. So I was in school. So I couldn't afford to have the seats busted on my car. And she busted the seats. She messed up the springs. And my watch got messed up because I was trying to fix the springs. And so I ended up screwing up the bracelet as well. So anyway, that's the story. And I never took her to the Waffle House.
SKX.
Sorry, Tanzil. Huh?
An SKX?
I think it was a PRX, actually.
That's a Tissot.
Oh, maybe SKX. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah.
And it was a cheapie Seiko because, again, I was in school.
Is Chris F. right, Doc, with his comment here?
That would be no. The BBW is for Big Beautiful Watch, and I don't know why people get confused about that.
Sorry, gentlemen, it's been super fun all evening. I have to run. I got some kids to put to bed. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. You're awesome
See ya.
panelists. We had a
See ya.
great time. Thank you.
Oh fuck!
What's Uzi?
My shit
What
don't work,
happened?
dude.
What is this black square?
Fucking dude. Should I swap both of my watches for a 40mm solid gold sub?
So, Doc, you're into fat chicks?
I
You
wouldn't
just
say
ignored me,
that at all.
dickhead.
Do it, Uzi. Do it, Uzi.
You think so?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just go
why
ahead and
not?
do it.
Fuck.
Uzi,
Honestly,
do
I
you
don't.
like fat chicks, Uzi?
No.
Doc
I
likes
don't.
fat chicks.
I don't like
I don't.
fat chicks.
I
Doc
don't
does.
mind. I don't mind overweight. I mean, I prefer normal weight. I don't mind overweight. Once it gets to obese, it's a little bit too much for me.
No, I never said obese. I like we're talking chunky.
But are you talking thick?
Thick.
I've
I
heard
think
that
thick.
thick term.
It all depends
I
on how
think
they
that
carry it.
appropriate. I think thick is
Like a
good.
Monica Lewinsky is a little bit thick.
Ooh, I kind of like that.
Yeah, I know you're good.
Doc, you like big booties? You like big booty bitches?
Did Monica have a big booty? Yeah.
Doc, we have a follow-up question from Patel Philippe. Doc, follow-up question was, clapping chicks with your large companion like slapping a waterbed. So was clapping
Jesus
chicks
Christ.
with your large companion like slapping a waterbed. I cannot believe the fucking 10 is creating what the fuck? The world is ending. The
You
world
know
is
what?
ending.
I'm not familiar with this hip slang of slapping a waterbed.
Okay,
Although
Tom, you are hip like you're hip young guy.
I
Trust
might
me.
be a
I'm not. I'm
millennial
not. I'm
thing,
not this hip. I'm not this hip.
but uh, I was with actually a larger woman than I would have liked to have been with one time, and she gave me fleas. But that's another story.
What?
Please.
I remember
She gave
Holy
you
that.
shit,
fleas?
Doc.
I remember that story.
You've been in the Southwest for too long.
I
I
didn't
just
hear what
want to
Roy
say,
said.
I miss Narc right now for some
I
reason.
said you've been in the Southwest for too long.
It did happen here in the Southwest, actually.
The dog, Doc. The dog.
It's all about the dog. That's right. It's all about the dog. Yeah. I probably it had nothing to do with her being overweight, though, to be fair. It could have happened even with a petite chick.
No, the folds. They got caught in the folds, the fleas.
Shit. Oh,
Sick, Uzi.
oh shit.
That's the
That
super
is
chat
just,
of the evening. I can't
that's
even read it.
hey Uzi. Hey Uzi. Hey Uzi. Doc, was the juice worth the fleas?
Uzi thinks he's laughing at his joke, but he's laughing at the tan comment.
Oh God.
So, Doc, what's the answer to your to this super chat, to this question?
It was
No.
it was definitely not worth the fleas. Absolutely, positively, no. No, 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 no,
He
no.
only eats ants. He doesn't eat fleas.
No,
Say again, Tommy,
no,
I didn't get that. He only what?
no.
He only eats ants.
I accidentally ate some ants once, and Tommy can't seem to get it out of
His
his
egg
head.
rolls. His egg rolls.
He just can't get it out of his head. Oh boy. Oh man, I'm sorry. I gotta
We
collect
shall see,
myself.
Pavel. We shall see.
I don't think Narcs. I think Narcs
Hey,
gone for the
Marcellino,
moment.
how are you, Marcellino? Nice to see you, Marcellino. Welcome to Archie Luxury Chat. Always good to see you, Marcellino. Marcelo time, all the time, boys.
You think that's the real Marcelo?
Say again?
He's
Is that the real
wrenched.
Marcelo?
Yeah, that's the real Marcelo, yes.
Okay. We'll see.
We don't
Patel
really
Philippe,
absolutely
$2
know until he comes
Canadian.
on.
Question for Roy. Roy, you still with us?
He is.
God damn it, Roy.
Roy.
Roy's on mute.
Roy, you still with us, buddy?
He's
Roy's
here, but he's
taking a
on
shit.
mute.
Yeah, I'm still with you. I was actually out at my car grabbing shit in from skiing to get it ready for tomorrow. So I turned off my mic because, as you might hear, it's windy.
No problem, man. The question from Patel for you is: do you
Yeah.
prefer white or gold or yellow gold Daytona Le Mans?
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me just grab what I'm grabbing, and then I'm coming back inside because I'm not hearing shit. So
You're
It would have
clear.
been shorter to say a color.
And I do want to say hi to Vito. The Vito is an awesome guy, man. Vito never fucking
okay.
passes $100 bill on the floor.
Okay, I heard
Vito is
what I
a
thought I heard,
stand-up
guys, was
guy.
do you prefer yellow gold Le Mans?
You
Or
prefer
white.
white gold or yellow Le Mans?
So if I was foistered a Le Mans, because I would never accept one otherwise and ever spend my own money on it, I would take the yellow gold. I like fucking yellow gold. I'm a yellow gold guy.
I agree with you on that one.
I
Are
disagree.
you saying that if it was offered to you, you wouldn't buy it even with the thought of I can sell this?
No, because I don't care to fuck over my dealer. Even though I've only bought one thing from them, I like them. And I've been
I
talking to
would
them for
fuck off
decades,
my
and
dealer
so
on
I
the
don't give a
spot.
fuck about
And I
making a
would
few
tell him I
dollars
fuck you
and
off.
potentially screwing over them as an AD.
I think I'd do
I
it for
hate that.
$250,000.
I cannot believe that for a second. I
I
would
would do it.
fucking flip it in a second.
I would do it for
I don't need the money.
$250,000. I would do it.
Yeah,
Which
dog.
one's
Fuck
worth
yeah.
more money?
White gold is better.
It might even
White
be
gold is better.
$500,000, but it's
White
certainly
gold
a
looks
$250,000
better too.
It
profit.
looks better too.
It's like stainless steel.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
I
but
was
it's
told like if you put a gun to my head and said you had to wear one of these, I'd take yellow gold.
see, Marcellino is actually one that owns the white gold. Him and Brad Pitt, basically the only two people in the world. Marcellino and Brad Pitt. They're pretty much same fucking.
Brody
They're
has it too, I think. Yeah.
who?
Brody.
Who the fuck is Brody now?
You wouldn't know him.
Okay. Anyway, Brad Pitt and Marcellino clearly tells us what's better. I mean, that's it. That's it. That's it.
Where is Surdy Danny when you need him? He could be reading that perfectly
I
and we
miss
would
so many
understand it.
people.
He's drinking coffee.
I miss so many people,
Also,
Doc.
by the
Honestly.
way, I do not understand why so many people like the Daytona. Like that is a watch that
Oh,
legitimately
Doc's
makes
about to
no
go
sense
crazy
to
on
me.
you. This is about to be a fucking
I don't like the
Justin
Daytona either.
Forge.
Yeah,
I don't
fuck
like it either.
Daytonas. They're fucking overrated garbage. They're so fucking stupid. It's not even classical Rolex
Roy had to
watches.
go bye-bye.
Did Doc
No.
just?
See, Doc
That was
loves me.
funny.
Well, I can say whatever I want. Doc would never fucking drop me.
No,
See?
but he just backstage Roy. That was funny.
Go ahead, Doc.
Um,
Answer these allegations.
Well, first of all, I don't know if you're speaking about all Daytonas or if you're speaking about a modern Daytona, because there's a difference between them.
So more so the modern Daytona because I hate the brick of fucking text.
You hate
You hate the
what?
what?
Text.
The brick of text on the dial.
Brick.
The brick
Brick text.
Okay. I don't. Well, I don't know exactly
After
what that
I
means,
owned a
but
deep sea, it started to eat at me that there was a paragraph of goddamn text on the watch. Daytona's
Oh, I
the same
see.
way.
okay. Well, I would say that I prefer the vintage Daytonas, but I'm intrigued by this current model that I have yet to see in the flesh. I'm encouraged because there are a lot of vintage cues on it, at least in the
I agree with you,
photographs.
Tommy.
Thank you.
And
C.
what you agree with what?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Just talk, Doc. Don't worry. This is just for cool people. Between me, I'm cool like a young people. Okay. When Tommy is around and Patel is around, I actually feel cool. I stand next to them. I put a baseball cap on, and I feel so fucking cool. Talking about
The
the cool
baseball
people.
cap
I
is
mean-
backwards, by the way.
Yes, of course.
It sounds
As
like
he
you're.
walks down the street with his hockey sticks and curling stones.
Question
sounds like-
from
WD-40.
Patel for Roy. I don't know why he keeps asking Roy questions. Apparently, Roy is the authority on the panel. Roy, is the GMT Meteorite Pepsi overrated?
Ugh. So that's a tough one, just because that harkens back, as I'm sure most people here are aware, to some white dial GMTs that were allegedly made.
That's right.
And
That's correct.
and well, the other thing is this: I love GMT watches, and I love meteorite dials. And so, I honestly, I feel like the meteorite dials do best in light tones, because if you have a good pattern on the meteorite, it really pops. But
I
it
agree
has
with
to be
that
a
as
good
well.
pattern.
Roy, are you
I feel
related
that-
to Julius Caesar?
I feel that Bear needs to read
My
Jimmy's
kids
message
might be,
because-
but me definitely not. I'm 100% Viking.
Hmm.
It's not a super chat, but
Are you sure, man?
it's not a super chat,
The more I
but
listen to Roy, the more I'm convinced he's related to me.
We're cousins.
because
So
Jimmy used to be a
would you
big
consider
troll of Mike
buying
the
a
Snake.
Meteorite Pepsi, Roy?
What's that? I'm sorry.
Would you consider buying Meteorite Pepsi?
If it were offered to you, would you take it?
I would pause to think about it. I don't know.
There you go.
Honestly, I don't know, because I don't buy anything to flip. So I just don't know if I would.
That's
keep
why
it.
I'm actually
I don't know.
genuinely intrigued, because you do not buy to flip. I want to know if you actually like to watch.
I like to watch. It's just, well, here's the thing is, like, I don't have an unlimited budget. If I had an unlimited budget, the answer is 100% yes. But if I'm going to put that much money into one watch that I'm going to keep, I don't know if the meteorite is what I'm going to keep. You know what I mean?
I know what
All
you
the
mean.
expert says that he would take one even with a steel in his collection. Well, I agree with that expert, and I did exactly that. I actually did not get my meteorite from the AD. I bought it on a gray market.
Yeah. No, I mean,
Well, that could be the problem.
If
I mean,
I-
every single
there's
Daytona I've ever
so
purchased,
many
I was in
good
love with.
dual time watches out there. That's the whole thing. It's like I have such a hard time with that much money into that watch, even though I like it.
Fair enough. We have another super chat from Patel Philippe. Uzi. Hey, Uzi. Could you pull off Eye of the Tiger Daytona?
I don't think I can pull that watch off.
Of
What
course
do you
you could.
mean?
If anyone
No,
could, it's you.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
This
No.
is a question for Tommy. Tommy,
That's
Yes.
a
in
pit
Archieverse,
watch.
give me all the people that you think that could wear that watch and it would
Uzi.
actually look right on them.
Uzi.
Ain't
Uzi
no
is the
way,
I
number
dude.
would
one.
wear that watch in a fucking second.
You
Just
would?
to piss
What-
people
Roy
off.
Roy couldn't handle it, but
Roy
Saad and Uzi could. Saad and Uzi could.
I have one better person. I know somebody who would even more naturally wear that watch.
Who?
30 Danny.
I know someone who would
Yes.
definitely wear this watch.
Am I right? 30 Danny.
I agree.
I can
Uzi,
see that,
30
yeah.
Danny.
I know
Who else?
someone who
Who
would
else?
definitely pull this off.
Tell
I'm
me.
thinking out of the box, and that is ER. ER would wear that watch.
I don't see it.
I do.
I don't see. I'm sorry, I don't.
I can't
Well-
get off Uzi. Uzi would be perfect for that watch.
Uzi, fucking, you would be
It's
perfect, man.
expensive.
No, that's not the question, Uzi. Let's say
That's so
somebody
much
gifts it
money.
to you. Someone
Hey,
gifts it to you.
Also, the
imagining-
gem setting and the selection and everything on that watch, in many ways, it's really impressive.
I'm imagining Uzi when he's dressed like Cosmo Kramer when he was a pimp.
Cosmo,
I seen that episode.
well, I want to tell you something. I actually like that watch. I know that I could not wear it. Okay, I know that I could not wear it, but I like it. I mean, do you have that guys where you actually like the watch and you know it's not for you? right? You know it's not for you.
Yeah.
But you kind of see, fuck, that's a cool watch.
Maybe you're
Did
more of
they
a
do
Rainbow
that in
Daytona
white
guy.
gold, or is it only in rose? Is this the only issue I have with it?
You
I
know
think
what?
they
It's
might
a
have
cool
done it
watch.
in white.
Oh,
I
super
think
chat from Patel Philippe. Sorry, guys. $2 Canadian. Bear, thoughts on a 5712 being discontinued? Fuck. What are you asking me that for? I cannot afford it anyway. I love the watch. Okay. You know, those are my favorite watches is 5712. Nautilus and Aquanaut are the two watches from Patek line that I love. So what do
I'd
you
rather
want
have a
my opinion on
Cubidus.
that?
I'd rather have a
Oh, yes, and
Cubidus.
That's the only watch I have on request for an AD I've actually asked for and never been offered is the 5712.
Isn't it beautiful? That's such a beautiful watch, man. So
Well, this is
thin.
the whole thing. The only reason why I say it might be discontinued is because they have the Cubidus with the big date. And so I could see the 5712 being discontinued and them bringing a only precious metal with the new complication on the 240.
What do you mean big date? What this has to do with the 5712?
So for instance, they took the moon phase date power
Okay.
reserve complication that's on the 5712, right? And then if you look at the Cubidus, it's now a big date moon phase complication. So what I'm saying is I wouldn't be surprised if they deleted the 5712, brought the watch back, and then shared that current complication that they just introduced with the Cubidus, with the Nautilus, and
I
then did
see.
it only in precious metal.
We have a super chat for Uzi. Hey, Uzi, your late night watch guru Curly says Rolex really gets his dick fat because of the crown guards. Do you agree?
What does he mean by the crown? What does he mean here? What does this mean?
It's just
He
what it
gets
says.
erection. He gets
It's just what it says.
erection because
It's
of the
just what it
crown
says.
guards, man.
Because of the crown guards.
It's
Yeah.
just what it
The,
says.
the crown
Curly,
guards don't do it for me like that. Maybe it's the
no.
gold. I don't know. Maybe no.
Do you get do you get do you get your dick hard because of your cousin?
no,
The
I
crown
don't. Not
guards,
You
because of
don't.
my cousin.
the
So no
crown guards are
cousin, no
caressing
crown
the
guards.
threads. Caressing.
No cousin and no crown guards. Neither
I'm
one.
gonna say more the dial. Probably the dial,
Dial
not the
gets you
crown
excited.
guards.
So
Maybe the
dial
bezel. Maybe even the bezel.
bezel. All right, good to know. Thank you, Uzi.
Because the
Thank
crown
you,
guards are
Uzi.
massaging.
But
They're
Bear, what do
massaging.
you think of my assessment with what Patek might choose to do here?
Fuck, that's beyond my. I don't really, to be honest with you, that's so beyond my abilities that I don't even pay attention to that
I was
shit.
gonna
That's
say he
fucking
has you
Patel.
speechless, Bear. Speechless.
Yeah, who gives a fuck about Patek? Patek is fucking overrated.
Ah!
Too expensive.
Yeah, man. Me and Uzi, we're Rolex, man. We're Rolex, man. Okay?
You do have a
We're
Patek though
Rolex,
now.
man.
You talk about your Patek though.
You
Well,
have a
that's just
Patek now,
so
Bear.
I feel like I belong. That's only because I want to be cool, like Patel, and like what's his name?
Swinging
Uh,
kangaroo.
no. Swinging Guru doesn't it? No. Hey,
Because he's
Paul.
cool no matter what.
Cashflow. I want to be like Cashflow and Patel. I want to stand with
Oh.
them on the streets of New York and look cool, man.
I can't
Hey,
afford
And
that.
Paul.
and see Paul eating, and he go, "Hey, Paul,
Hey, Paul.
eat less bread." Super chat from Patel Philippe. Panel thoughts on Omega Ultra Deep. So in front of Lange Unzone with my man, Tanda Man.
Yes, sir.
And it's a triple split.
Triple split.
Look at that. Amazing. We just came back from Goyard.
We are.
And we got something special for Pontiff.
We got a little something in here for the Pontiff. And look, as you guys know, as much as I respect Lange, it's only about paddock and pussy, baby.
Paddock and pussy. Excellent. Thank you.
Thank you.
See, Tommy, even without teeth, I look so good, eh? Toothless freak, but I still look cool, like with Ted. We're cool dudes. We're cool dudes. Do you guys have you guys tried those ultra deeps?
I like them. It's, but I mean, they're a thick watch, so you're accepting that when you grab one, just based on what
Yeah.
it is.
You know what? To be honest with you, Roy, if I'm going to go for something like that, rather than ultra deep, I'm going Pro.
Oh, I love the new Pro Cloth, especially because it's a monoblock case now. So it's now
Right.
like 15 millimeters thick versus 18. And they
Right.
shrunk like the overall from like 45 to 40. Yeah, no, I 100%. It's a better watch.
What
I've
is
got a
this?
pressing question for you, Bear. A
What
pressing
is?
question.
Sure.
Pepsi or the same full gold sub that I'm talking about with the black dial?
For
Pepsi,
you, for
huh?
you,
Sub.
solid gold sub is going to give you better satisfaction.
Yep.
You're
I
not
w-
They're
geek.
so different. I don't know how you would compare.
Because
it's hard. They're
I'll
nice.
explain. If the same question was asked by Archie, I would probably say Pepsi. If the same question was asked by Tommy, I would probably say Pepsi.
Hmm.
But with
Well, this
you,
is my thing, is if we're talking about buying it today on the secondary market based on
Absolutely not.
current
Yes.
prices,
Fuck
I,
that.
I just think that you could potentially get, I feel like the Pepsi is closer to its top and the full gold sub is closer to its floor. So I just feel
Yeah, for
like you
sure.
could really get fucked on the Pepsi.
Yeah, true. It's
sorry,
like
I didn't understand that. I'm a little bit confused.
they're like 22 grand.
No, listen, I'm not even talking about that. I'm going to say that I think you will enjoy gold sub more. You're not going to get the satisfaction out of steel watch, you personally. I think you're craving precious metal, and that is a very nice precious metal watch at a good price point.
Yeah.
That's how I
There is
see.
something about grabbing a precious metal watch and just putting it on your wrist and everything. It's special in a way that is never going to be equaled by grabbing a steel watch. It's just different.
Hey, Tommy, what the fuck is Pablo talking? This was right after 10 humiliated bear with a FaceTime call with ample uncle. What is that?
He's talking about after. So that clip that Tan just played, the one of you and him.
Yes.
He's saying that video was right after Tan humiliated you
Mhm.
with a FaceTime call with ample uncle. Now I don't know if he means Curly or if he means Higgins. I don't know. Those are the two people he focuses on. One or the other. 50-50 shot. I'm
Yeah,
guessing
but
Curly.
I don't remember FaceTime of any kind.
Me neither. I don't know.
I'm trying to remember. Can you help me, Pablo? Can you give me a
Give us
story on?
context. Give us context, Pavel.
Yeah, I actually am intrigued by it. Patel, where is this? Okay, I don't remember any FaceTimes with any uncles. I mean, we know who we call uncle. Uncle jizz in your cousin's face, but who else? He's calling Higgy uncle as well?
I don't know.
Hmm,
Your
interesting.
ride from the airport involved a humiliating. See, it was Higgins. I was right. Involved a humiliating call with Higgins. No.
Okay, yes, I did have a call, talk with Higgy, but that was private. That was not shared on a face on a YouTube.
Well, Pavel was listening in, obviously.
What? How can I listen to it? That's stupid. Fuck me, Dad. What the fuck is going on? Is this a fucking Watergate? Is this a fucking new Watergate in a fucking Archieverse? Yeah, me and Tan had FaceTime in New York with Higgy, yes. But what the fuck? Your ride from the airport involved a humiliating call with Higgins. I wasn't humiliating. It was actually a very nice conversation. Very nice conversation with Higgy. What the fuck? I'm
Some
feeling
people
so,
like humiliation, though.
I
Maybe
like to
that's
think that Pavel had no idea that occurred, and he just catfished you into confirming that.
no, but it's nothing unusual. Like I stay in touch with Higgy. I like Higgy. I'm not. I never tried to. I mean, me and
Oh,
Higgy. What is that bad now? I mean, is that not popular?
not
Popular
with
opinion?
Pavel. Not with Pavel. It's not
Oh
popular.
fuck! Now Pavel's gonna go
You're
after
fucked.
me. Am I
You're
fucked?
done. You just
Shit.
you lost your biggest fan.
No, Pavel is not my biggest fan. My biggest fan is Jefferson Exotic,
Okay.
Marcus Mendel.
All right.
Those are my biggest fans.
Marcelo wants to come on, but his device is not connected.
Marcelo is
Let's hope it
always
doesn't
welcome.
connect.
Marcelo is not.
Wait, Bear. What does Marcus do? What does Marcus do?
He just loves me.
No. What does he do?
I have no idea.
Dude,
I love him.
he's in a heavy metal band.
Awesome, man. That's fucking. By the way,
You
you're
didn't
very
know
funny.
that?
No, I didn't. I
Yes.
honestly did. Now I like him even more. By the way, you know what? You're a talented musician, Uzi. I really mean that. You
Nah,
always
dude, I
give
just
me
fuck
that
around.
grunge sound.
His
You're
rap is
kind of
pretty good.
rap. I'm not fan. I prefer grunge, like a 90s.
Marcelo.
Hey, Marcellino, is he here? Marcellino is here.
I
Yeah, I
don't know
wanted
if
to
he's
talk
connected.
about the GMT. You know, this year going to be the year of the
I don't want to
GMT.
talk about
Oh
GMT.
God.
I want to talk about
Platinum.
what I want to talk with you about is why is Curly such an asshole?
No, I don't go politics. I don't go
No,
on
it's not
that bear.
politics.
Oh
I want to
shit.
know.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know why does Curly abuse
look,
you on the streams? That's what I want to
no,
know.
look,
Why
no,
does
I
he
know, I
insult?
want, look. I actually jump on to talk about that.
Yeah, but I
The
hate watches.
wait a
I
second,
don't
wait a
like
second.
talking about watches. I like talking hate and viciousness.
Look,
I
the
prefer
white gold
talking
GMT.
about hate and
Listen.
viciousness.
I
Hate
Before
understand.
and
you
Listen,
continue,
viciousness.
I
I
get
hope
it. Look,
mommy is doing well. I hope mommy's doing well.
I respect you also. By the way, whoever can buy the white gold GMT with the meteor dial, do it now when the prices are low because this is going to skyrocket. Now,
We have
for
a
me in
super
Japan,
chat, Marcellino. We have a super chat, and this is for
yeah.
you, Marcellino. Marcellino, when are you releasing your Mr. GMT movie? Holy shit!
Mr. GMT. Look, I need to talk to Mr. GMT on that. Maybe when I'm going to visit them in Darwin, I'm going to release a GMT movie, another one, but not Mr. GMT. Again, explaining about the GMT. Funny fact regarding Japan, the yen is very,
mm,
very low. So I bought my GMT back in 2020. I paid
mm.
4.2 million yen. Today, the retail of that watch is 7.4 million yen. It looked in Japan like the price double in the retail. That of course it didn't. I think the original price was maybe $40,000 and maybe now it's 45. But for me in Japan, the price actually doubled. So for me, it's going to be very difficult to go to buy that watch in the gray
I want to
market.
know, Marcellino, how
You
many
know.
fucking Tudors do I need to buy to get a good watch? How many fucking Tudors do I need to buy to get a good watch? And we have a super chat from Patel Philippe, $5 Canadian, boys. Canadian money keeping this show alive. We love you, Patel. Is somebody going to highlight this super chat? Tommy, Doc, please.
I'll get
Thank
it
you.
in just a moment. I have it. Just one moment. Oh, maybe we got it at the same time.
Patel Philippe, $5. Marcelo, why did some German guy go on Timbuk and say he showed first yellow and white Lamon at the same time on YouTube?
Ooh. Ooh.
Here,
I thought
guys,
that
I
was
gotta
you.
go. I'm gonna
I
watch
heard
Hey,
about
a
Roy,
that.
Roy.
movie with my kids. So
Enjoy, man. Thank you so much for being a great sport and having fun with us, man.
Take it easy, Roy.
Hey,
I
Roy.
Take
talk
it
to you
easy.
guys later.
Look,
See ya.
Bye.
I was the first YouTuber in the world that did the footage of the yellow gold lemon with the white gold lemon, both of them together. The first YouTube ever to do that. Uh,
We heard
Unfortunately,
you,
the
Uzi.
yellow gold is not mine. I mean, I went to a gray market dealer here in Japan to be able to do the footage. But I am the first one in the world that actually had both of the watches together in video.
Okay, thank
How
you,
many views did
Marceline.
you get? How many views?
This is a different story. This is something that Uzi, even you cannot fix it.
You cannot fix it, Uzi, okay? It's not fixable. Uzi, get
Don't
the
even
fuck out of
try,
here.
Uzi.
Come on,
Don't even
Uzi.
How
try.
many
Hey,
views did you get?
Uzi. We have a super chat from
I don't
Sam
know. You should check.
Davidson. Sam
Check the
Davidson,
video.
our dear friend Sam Davidson, always supporting this live stream and Archie Luxury. Happy birthday, Marcelo!
We'll have to talk to
Happy
Archie about
No
birthday
correction.
passing
to
that on.
you.
No, thank you.
Happy
Correction. Whoa,
birthday
whoa, whoa,
to
whoa.
you.
Mommy birthday. It's
Happy
mommy birthday.
birthday, dear Marcelino.
And
Happy
mommy.
birthday
It's
to
mommy
you.
birthday, not
And
mine.
You.
Dr. Bob's Nightmare, another awesome guy. This is membership chat. He's been member for 3 months. Thank you, Dr. Bob's Nightmare. Happy birthday, Marcelo. We have
It's
fireworks
happy
here.
birthday, mommy. Happy birthday, mommy. Sorry, I
Is it
got
mommy's birthday?
confused. Yes,
Is it
yes,
Apparently,
mommy's
it is
birthday?
mommy's birthday.
yes.
Oh, nice, nice. Wish her happy birthday from us, man. She's a wonderful lady.
And as much as
I
I would
will
say happy birthday,
mention this.
Marcelo, I'd much more rather say happy birthday, mommy.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
I think
Thank
that's
you.
the one common thing across the Archiverse. Everyone likes mommy better than you, Marcellino.
Sorry.
I respect that a lot. Thank you. I'm
Yeah,
okay
that's
with
just
that.
a fact of life.
I'm
It's
okay
okay,
with
right? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
no, no, I'm pretty much okay with that. Yep.
So, Tommy, you've been contributing very little tonight. You're kind of just cruising like Archie, just half asleep on the stream. I need to
Oh, I'm
know
about to pass out. Yeah.
what are you doing?
I'm
He's about to
tired.
pass out,
Oh,
but at least
Really?
he's
here we go.
honest.
Super chat. Super chat. Patel Philippe, $2 Canadian. Cello, will Rolex do a big splash with the GMT this year?
Yes, I definitely predict one model that will have a display back, same like they did 2 years ago with the Daytona. I also expect them to change the whole lineup of the GMT, same like they did with the Daytona. I know that they released the last Bruce Wayne, but before the release of the new Daytonas back in 2023, Rolex also released back in 2022 a new Daytona, like they always do every year. And in the end, they discontinued to new version. They will do the same case that they did back in 2020 in the Submariner. It will be the same 41 case, a big case. Same like they did with the Daytona, they might repeat similar models just with a bigger case. So you're probably going to have again the Batman, and you might have the Bruce Wayne, and you have the in the gold versions you're probably going to have the Guinness and the root beer and so on. But one model that will
Just
be
keep
all
attention,
white
pay
gold.
attention, guys. I'm going to ask you to repeat all this once he finishes.
Yeah,
This could have
one
been a yes
one
or no answer.
one model is going to be probably white gold or maybe even platinum. It will have a display back. Another thing that I predict on
Oh,
that
God,
model,
make it stop, please.
yeah, wait, another thing that I predict on that model only is that according to history of Rolex GMT back in 1954,
Hey, are you
apropos
interested,
1955,
Marcelino? Are
50.
you interested getting a keys from Archie to run the dungeon? To run the dungeon?
No.
Wait,
What do you
wait.
think?
They will release maybe a version that they put
Doc, what
in
the fuck are you
history
doing?
that
Are you open to the idea to run the dungeon, Marcelino?
I have to, I don't know. But let me say like this: they will release a model
I have another question
sim-
for you, Marcelino. You know,
What
similar
are you
to
what do
the
you think?
scraping
What's your
on? That's what I
opinion?
want to know. What are you
Get
scraping
with
Typical.
that
on?
fucking racket back there.
I just want to
Scraping
ask you
on
this
some
question.
food.
Just slow down, Marcelino. Calm down, bro. I love you. Calm
Yes.
down. Do you think the boomers know how to troll? Can boomers actually troll? Do you
Aren't
think?
you a boomer?
Am I a
Boomers.
boomer?
I
I
live a
don't
bit.
know.
I
What do you
live a
think?
bit
Am I
out.
boomer?
What do boomers
Not
mean?
culturally.
No, I know that, but I actually am not a boomer. I am not a boomer. I am
Ooh.
not a boomer. We have a super chat, guys.
From Patel.
Uh, there we go. Cello, Marcelino, this is for you. Why is Curly, Curly, that's that Drekavac guy, the fuckface, the loose skin tattooed freak. Why is she pretending to like watches now?
Credibility.
Did he get a Rolex? Did he get a Rolex yet?
No.
I don't.
Oh, come
I
on,
don't.
man.
He's gonna buy the crown guard separately. Jesus.
Is it?
To be honest, I'm going to tell you that
It massages.
I think with me back in 2014, I didn't know much about brands either. I mean, I knew Rolex, of course. I knew Breitling because I always liked the bird on the dial. Tag Heuer, and probably that's it. I never heard
So this is my
about
question:
APs,
If
and
uh, if
so.
Archie and Archieverse ultimately was able to make
Mm,
Tim Wright into watch expert and watch channel,
mm.
can Archieverse and OC repeat the similar thing with Curly? I mean, let's be honest.
No,
Let's
of
try to
course. I believe. I
just a
believe.
second, just a
Look,
second,
I
just a
believe.
second.
eh,
Calm
eh,
down,
eh,
calm down, calm
we
down. I
all
need to
study
finish my
from
thought.
from
I need
these
to
views.
finish my
Yeah,
thought so question makes
yeah.
sense. Tim Wright, prior to entering Archiverse, was pretty much doing the hiking videos and some video game videos. And Curly was primarily focused on fishing, hating, and having sex with his cousin. So when we
Oh
put things into
no.
perspective, they both
According to
had
my memory,
nothing.
somebody said about my cousin similar things. But yeah, please go on.
Putting
What?
things into perspective, they were both not relevant to the watch hobby. Yet,
Mm.
Timmy obviously became a watch channel and has some serious watch people there. Can Curly achieve the same thing? Can he become a watch expert?
Wow. Well, if Uzi became a watch expert now, so I believe that is possible.
Wait, I did.
What do you think,
Uzi, you're
Uzi?
an expert in everything.
Uzi, what do you think? Hey, Uzi, what
Listen,
do
I
you
jumped
think?
off for a reason, dude. Listen, I texted my great dealer already about that fucking watch, dude. The ball's rolling. I'm
We're
fucked.
rolling.
Yeah,
It's
it's not
rolling.
good.
So
I
you're
already
getting
texted.
it.
Rolling
You're
here.
buying it.
We're rolling.
You're buying
Yeah.
it, Uzi. Hey,
I
Torpoozy.
don't know, dude. I texted him at 10 o'clock at night. He said, "Yeah." He said, "Yeah, I could probably get it. Just let's talk tomorrow." I texted him at 10 o'clock at night.
No, let's talk
Yeah,
now.
I don't give. Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. I don't
When
give a
Uzi,
fuck about
you
him.
talk with Uzi when Uzi's in a mood. You don't fucking talk to Uzi
Mm.
when Uzi's not in a mood.
I
Uzi,
need
you
to
have
do
Uzi's
money
something.
for it? Can
hilarious.
you pay cash for it?
I want to trade. I want to trade.
Mm.
I want to turn my two watches into one, dude. But I gotta go to Rolex,
Okay, I know about your
Mm.
date, but what else you have?
the sub date, the stainless sub date.
So you want to trade those two toward the gold sub?
Yeah. Well, I went to Henny. Tommy knows the dude that owns the jewelry
Yeah,
store there.
John. Yeah,
Yeah.
John.
Uzi,
He
listen,
Go
Uzi.
ahead.
I
Yeah.
know you don't like you don't respect me or like my opinion, but just
Well,
follow
it's
Yeah,
not
me once in
true.
John.
your life.
Why'd you
Yeah,
say
but
that?
Why are you assuming that? Hey,
yeah, but just
hey,
but just
Oh.
follow me
Marcelino.
once.
Wow, that's
Follow me
insulting.
once.
Come
You're
on,
going to
Tommy.
be you're
Holy
going to
shit.
What
you
do you think? We're
You better
hatred or something? What
apologize.
the fuck?
listen. Follow me once, and
Susie,
you're
I
going
don't
to
fucking
thank me
buy.
for
I am not
life.
happy with this, Susie. I'm
Okay,
not
Uzi,
happy with
Uzi,
this.
Yeah,
He
I don't
assumes
dislike
you
Uzi,
hate.
Uzi,
Marcelo.
Uzi. Follow me once, and you're going to thank me forever. Try to find the cheapest white gold GMT with
Oh,
the retail
fuck
value that
that.
you
Oh,
can get.
wait. I got my answer here.
Trust me, you're going
Boomers.
to love. You're going to
Hey,
be very
hold
happy.
up.
No
Hold up.
way.
You need to pause. You need to pause.
Take
Boomers
a breath.
suck at trolling. That includes you, Bear. I'm not a boomer,
I
man.
knew it. Boomer
I'm not a boomer,
confirmed.
man. I'm not a boomer, man. Come
Pavel
on,
wouldn't lie.
Pavel.
Pavel only
See?
tells the truth.
Do you
How
see
old is
what?
the boomer? Like 60-ish or what?
Well, let's see.
Bear's age.
No, fuck you.
Tommy,
Fuck you.
Tommy, show some
Fuck you.
respect.
I'm gonna Google it now. I'm gonna Google it now.
It's whatever we say it is.
You have a super chat. Read it there while I'm Googling.
Boomer.
Go and
Patel
read a super
Philippe.
chat.
Patel Philippe, $2 Canadian. Cello, do you respect Uzi like you respect Brian?
Brian,
Brian.
he says Brian.
Brian. I respect you, Brian.
Yeah,
Oh
see,
my
solid
God.
gold answer. You were right, by the way. Cut
That
off is
was that was
1964.
good
So
times.
I am not a boomer, fuckers. I'm born 1967. Okay, so fuck you.
Mm,
Tommy, if you're not going to read it properly, I mean, don't read it at all.
I'm not
Jeez.
Gen
saying that.
Z?
I'm not
What is
saying
that?
it that
Gen
way.
Z, right?
It's spelled that
Yeah.
way. That's the way
Gen
you
Z.
say it.
No, X generation. We're X. I'm
Oh,
X generation.
Gen
Yeah,
X.
Z is way later. Z.
Might
X
be. Might be.
generation. Generation X, baby, the coolest
But
generation that has ever fucking lived. The
Said no one ever.
but
Generation X.
by the
That
way,
would
Ozzy,
be
Ozzy, you don't
what?
have to love the white gold
What
GMT.
are
I
you,
mean,
Tommy?
What the hell
Millennial
is he
you're going
or
to
talking
tell
make
me? Are
about?
you
triple
millennial?
money on that watch. You're going to
I
make
don't know,
triple
Bear.
money on that
What
It's
watch.
either
year were
Z
you born? Shut the fuck up for a second.
Yeah, yeah.
99.
Millennials
But
It
are
ain't
thank
born
you,
about the money,
when?
Brian.
Marcelo.
Millennials are born when?
That I don't
Sorry, when
know.
are you born, fuckface?
99.
90.
That
Oh my
sounds awfully
god.
millennial to me, but I don't
That's
know.
a no.
Uh,
That's not millennial. That's worse, dog. That's a fucking
Is that
generation
an X?
fuck faces.
I,
That's
I
a
Is
am
that
I am
generation fuck faces.
I am
Generations.
72. 72.
Those are
What do you
those.
think
That's
about
a
72?
generation. That's a generation that's fucked. That's not even millennial. Holy
Oh,
shit!
it's over.
You
What
are
do you think about
Generation
72?
Z.
72.
I
Yeah,
thought for
you are.
sure a millennial was between the 80s and the late 90s.
The
10
millennials
says
are
it starts at 81.
No,
81 to
2000
96.
ish.
81 to
No, wait.
96. 81 to
96.
96.
Why would
Yeah.
they cut it
I'm
off
a
at
Gen
96?
Z. Oh,
Holy
God.
shit, you're Gen Z, man. That is, you know how bad that is?
I hate Gen Z.
Fuck,
You're
I
a
hate
Gen
them too.
Zer.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Wow.
I'm fucked.
By the way, Black Dude says boomers and Generation X
What,
created this
dude?
bullshit we have today. He's not wrong, you know that? He's not
Oh,
wrong.
yeah, you screwed us up. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck, man. What a stupid bunch of fucks we were.
Is that
Oh.
Cam?
So you don't know world without internet. You don't know world without internet.
Yeah, that's true.
That's actually a good point that was made by JT. Huh.
Guys, I going to go. Mommy want to go out. I promise I take her out for her birthday.
Oh,
Uh,
thank God. Yes.
Wish her a
so
happy
I'm going to
birthday
see her
from
like.
the Archieverse.
I hope there's no
I
internet there.
will. Thank you. And guys, remember, a white gold GMT meter dial going to skyrocket. Whoever can afford now for basically they're selling the watch for very close to retail. Take it. You're not going to regret it. And if you contact your Rolex AD, you're going to be very surprised of the new models that are going to be released. On that note, I'm going to leave you guys. Thank you so much, Bear. Thank you, Tony, all of you guys, and see you guys
You're
later.
just spruiking your watches, dude. You're spruiking your watches.
Birkin.
No, no, I actually tell you.
Yeah. All
Trust
right.
me.
Sorry I said that. See you.
Ah!
We're not
It's
safe until he leaves.
Jeez, I can understand when fucking Curly screamed at him sometimes. Man, oh fucking god.
And Brian.
Holy shit! It's not that. It's just this is why I prefer Shirley as a Marcellino. Okay, he actually listens to you. He responds. You can have Shirley be a better Marcellino than Marcellino. You know?
Are you saying you prefer Marshmallow to Marcello?
Yeah, yeah, I do,
I agree.
man.
Oh.
Ooh, let's relax. Let's enjoy the silence for a moment.
Tommy, are you all right?
I
Are
don't
you
know how I
okay?
survived.
Uzi, you okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
That's good, man.
I want that
So
fucking
I
what
heard,
that watch.
I heard that Nikki's channel got struck. What happened there?
Oh, he was hanging out with Celestia slash Modest, and I guess he was playing. I wasn't watching. I was working for a sec.
But
Then
you
I
did
walked.
something.
Yeah, I checked the stream and it got shut down.
Were they playing a movie?
He was playing some movie, I
You
guess.
did
Yeah.
something.
Ah,
Yeah.
shit.
It's just copyright. Yeah.
Okay, so no big
Yeah.
deal. So you can just.
No.
It's funny seeing him on the panel with her. That's kind of why I did that.
Why'd you do that?
Because it's the weird dynamic. It's
What's the
very
weird
funny.
dynamic? Sorry.
Him and Celeste.
Nikki is
Like
entertaining regardless, man.
a
Nikki,
super white dude with a black woman on it. It's just funny. It's funny.
yeah, it's good.
It's
I like
fucking
it because that's
hysterical. Makes
good.
no sense at all.
Yeah, contrast is good, man.
Yes.
Opposites are always good. It's interesting.
Uzi's fucking hilarious, dude.
Is
Who's
he
his
super
best,
white?
man?
I've not really seen very good pictures.
Oh yeah, yeah. Nick is white as white can be. Are you kidding me?
Listen to Jimmy before it's too late, Uzi. Listen to Jimmy.
What did Jimmy say?
Take it easy, man. Take it easy.
Yeah, you know what, Doc? He's he was very different than what the way I pictured him before I met him. He's a very intelligent man, very educated man. I think one of the reasons that Curly hates him, Curly hates anyone that's actually educated. He has that's his kryptonite. When people have education, that fucking freaks him out.
Ivy League fuck.
Yeah, he
Is he an
fucking
Ivy
hates
Leaguer?
that. Yeah,
No. Well,
yeah,
whatever. Sure.
yeah, yeah,
Or
yeah.
is he a West
Don't be.
Coast Ivy?
Well, he's a highly educated
Almost.
individual. He's a highly
Yeah. High
educated
Ivy.
educated.
Okay. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Talking
I saw
about
someone
highly
in the
educated.
chat was saying he looked a lot like Kessler, but I have a feeling they were trolling. Is that
That's
true
funny.
or not true? Does he look anything like Keslowitz?
No,
I don't think so.
I mean they're both tall. I mean he's taller than Caslow.
Their voices might be similar, but not looks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
no.
they're Californian guys, right? They have
Yeah.
Oh, maybe
that
that's what they
accent
meant is
or.
that they sound similar. You know, I just was thinking of it as they must look the same. Maybe that's it. Maybe they think they sound the same.
I agree with
Interesting.
Pele here.
Well, yeah, of course, man. That goes without a saying. Well, we're going to try to help everything we can do. I
He's
mean,
not
ultimately.
monetized? I thought he was monetized.
He got
Well,
screwed over.
that's I think fucking how many times he got fucking screwed over. It's
Too many times to count.
too many, too many,
Oh,
too
he
many.
was demonetized, is what you're saying, without
Yeah, and then
saying
he
it.
started a completely new channel.
And then he got
Basically to
demonetized again.
no, it wasn't even monetized. He got struck today or uh, whatever the strike
Well, he
was.
should have known that. Why the fuck didn't he? How am I supposed to know
Super
that? I don't know that
chat.
kind of stuff.
Pavel, $2. Tommy, explain Narc's latest spite, please. My understanding, Pavel, is two things happened. The first thing is that Roy and Archie kind of had a spat. It was pretty funny. Narc had the keys and backstaged Archie, which people didn't agree with. And then after that, this I didn't mention yet, is they were kind of what they were fighting about was financial advice and whose advice was good. And as Archie was making his points, Narc pulled up the BMW being towed away.
Yes, that's true.
And apparently that's when he lost the keys right after that.
That's absolutely that happened. But it was hilarious though. That was fucking awesome.
Yeah, and with Narc, you remove his keys, that shows a lack of appreciation, even if it's just a moment. So, well, we'll see what happens, Pavel. But you said you were the one who brought Roy here, so really, you're responsible.
Well, how did Pavel bring Roy here? I don't understand.
I don't know.
How
I
is
thought he
Roy
made
even
that comment.
relevant on this? It's listen. Can we be honest to each other? Narc with keys. How long could that last? Really?
Not even long.
Seriously.
Not even long.
Narc's keys idea has always been to fuck around with people, dropping them off the. The only reason I kind of enjoy it temporarily is because Goldberg could not fuck around with him anymore, so he was able to respond to Goldberg. I just
Yeah.
thought it was funny. That part I enjoy, but he gets like Narc, with the keys. Narc gets a little bit carried away.
Yeah, I think that does add to the entertainment value a little
But
bit,
then
but
he
I get what
overdoes.
you mean.
He
Yeah, I
goes
agree with that.
like gets to a point that like, okay, now shut the fuck up and let us have the show, right?
Yeah.
How many times has he had keys to orgies and been taken away? I'm guessing multiple times, correct?
Yeah, probably multiple, yeah.
Yes.
Pavel is throwing some bombs in the chat. Higgins called in his nuclear option. Will 10 lie about it? Ooh, I think 10 never was hiding his. 10 is not fan of Narc. Let's be honest. He was never pretending to be fan of Narc, but he tolerates Narc, right?
Wait, who? Did you say Tan or Higgins?
10's
10, yeah.
Oh,
10,
Tan. Okay, I thought you said
10
Higgins. I was
tolerates
like, he
Narc.
doesn't tolerate him.
No,
But
10's
yeah, that's true.
10
That's true.
tolerates Narc, no problem. I mean, but it was not, I don't think 10 gave him the keys. I don't think 10 took the keys. 10 just
I think that was
basically,
just Archie. Yeah.
right. Archie gave the keys. I just don't see that as a huge deal. It was a matter of time anyway.
I think
That's
that
my opinion.
Narc enjoys playing a game of testing the limits until the keys are going to be removed. I think he enjoys playing that game of seeing how far he has to go, how much he has to poke. I don't want to say poking the bear,
Well,
but how
also
much
when
he has
he
to poke.
decides that he wants to take a break, that's when he finds convenient reason for it. That's
There's
how
that
it
too.
always was in the past. I mean,
there's that too.
it's not like we don't know Narc and all these games on a dungeon and so on. It's all good, but I like Narc. I like, you know how I feel about Narc, Tommy. You know that.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
That was a great dungeon the other day. That was
He's
funny.
funny. I like Narc too.
Hilarious, man. You should have seen the dungeon with Curly Narc and Cousin Angelic. Those are the golden days. But like anything else, that was very unstable. It was almost like, in a chemistry when you have those unstable chemicals,
Elements,
that
yes, the unstable elements, yes.
Ah.
They can't
it
exist. They can't exist in the same environment for more than a few microseconds.
exactly, Doc. You understood me so well. See,
I knew
Tommy
where you
still
were
has no
going. I
idea
like it.
what we're talking about. Thank you,
No.
thank you.
Yeah.
Have you studied chemistry, Tommy?
Perfect analogy. A little bit.
How were you in a chemistry, Tommy, in the school? Are you good? Were you
Honors
good?
Chem 2. I took Honors Chem 2.
Bullshit. Let me test you here.
Wouldn't
That
that
was
be
high
Chem
school. That was
also?
high school.
Not,
That was
wouldn't
high
that be
school.
Hold
Chem
on. Let me
also?
test you.
All right.
Uh-oh.
What does helium bond with itself?
No.
There you go.
Isn't that
There
rather
you go.
erotic? What are we doing here?
We're doing chemistry.
Chemistry, man.
Okay.
What do you mean, Doc? What are we doing? Chemistry, man.
Why doesn't helium bond with itself?
Because it can't.
Because it's shy.
I need a reason, Tommy.
It's a multiple choice question.
Yeah, give me some A,
The
B,
main
C's,
reason,
and
the main
D's.
overall reason.
Because it does, because it's shy. I didn't hear what Bear said.
Chemically. He's Googling it.
He's doing.
I'm not even
you know,
answering it.
He's Googling it.
He's doing Bobby Google, man.
Bobbly Googling it. Bobbly Googling
I don't know why.
But it's a noble gas, right?
Yes.
Does
Noble and
that help you?
honorable.
Noble.
Noble and honorable. Yes.
So that should tell you, right?
Yes.
But that's okay. That's not a good topic. I think we should talk drama or watches or
Or
politics.
call.
I pulled
And
up
if it's
this
not one of
JT
those three,
comment.
it's time to hang it up. That's true.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
If we have covered it all and we have nothing else to talk about, then maybe we wrap it up. What do you
I
guys
suspect
think?
the only reason Tommy came on was because we were talking politics. That
No,
drew
Bear
Tommy
was
in.
No,
spamming the shit
Tommy,
out of me.
we are what I invited Tommy for a drama component. I wanted
It
to
was
see
an
what
invite.
happened.
He wasn't
The
spamming you.
drama component.
That's
He
right.
was inviting you to join us in conversation. What are you talking
Super
about? He
chat
was
from
spamming you.
Pavel. Pavel or Pavel? Pavel or Pavel? What's the proper
Pavel.
name? So is it Pavel or Pavel?
His name
Pavel.
was based on Paulville, but I go Pavel.
Pavel. Pavel is a beautiful name. Do you know that?
I'll take
Do
your
you know
word
I
that
for it.
Pavel is a
I know
beautiful
it
name?
now.
Yeah.
Where is Pavel from? What is his? Why does he have a name Pavel?
Because
Am
he's
I
German.
wrong? I always thought it was Pavel.
Mm.
That's bad, isn't it?
It's a Russian name, though. Pavel is a Russian name, as far as I.
Well,
As
that's
far
why
as
he has such a
I.
problem with
Wasn't
Jero, pal.
wasn't Chekhov's first name Pavel in
Pavel.
Star Trek?
He's saying it's Pavel. Pavel?
Mm.
Really? I've been saying it wrong this whole time. I'm going to
As long
continue
as you're
saying it
not
wrong.
saying Palway, because that's the way Archie says it wrong.
No.
You talking about Chekhov, Doc? What do you mean about Chekhov?
What's his first name? And what's Star Trek? His first name, is it Pavel?
Anton
Jero,
Chekhov.
pal.
Anton Chekhov. Anton Chekhov is
Anton.
the
Okay.
yeah.
Anton. Sorry.
Anton Pavlovich Chekhov, but
Pavlovich.
that's right.
It was
Pavel.
invented in Russia.
Pavel. Super
Pavel.
chat from Pavel Anthony Pavlovich Chekhov. The Laxipu charity hour is profitable. He's not
Charity
fan of
hour.
Laxipu. Eh? Pavel doesn't really.
Pavel's right about a lot of people.
I don't
I
think
know,
he's
man.
a. Doesn't sound like he's approving of Luxy Poo there.
Yeah, Pavel is like Pavel is. I call him guardian of the chat. You know that pissed Curly off, but actually he's more like he's our subconscious. He's he tells us this. He tells us the truth.
I very
Am I
much
right?
enjoyed hanging out with Pavel, and I enjoyed hanging out with Mrs. Pavel.
Hey,
It was
hang
very
on. You
enjoyable.
met Pavel.
Yes, I did.
All
Very
right. Tell
enjoyable.
me about Pavel. Like, what is like? So he's German. Is he German from Germany or is he German in U.S.?
He's German
I
living in
was.
Russia.
No, seriously, man.
Are you going to turn off your car now?
That's not me. That's Uzi.
Uzi, what's all that beeping?
Uzi.
Yeah,
He's
I'm just
right
warming up
now.
my van.
He's
That didn't
stealing a
sound good
car.
though.
Tell me, Pavel. Is he German from Russia? German from where is he from?
You know what? I was so
Hmm.
much enjoying the conversation, I didn't ask him. But
How
also,
old is Pavel?
specifically,
He's a boomer.
he,
Is he a
as much as
boomer?
I didn't want my identity revealed. He
I'm
did
not
not want his
doxing him, man.
identity
These things are
revealed.
acceptable, right, Tommy?
Hey,
These are
very
acceptable.
respectable. Very.
I got some drama with his wife, dude. What was OC saying about Pavel's wife? He was pretty much insinuating that he had a chance.
That's not
Who?
possible.
What?
Who?
Listen,
He's
OC
talking
said it.
trash. He's talking trash.
Don't
No,
talk.
dude.
Don't
OC
talk
was
I
talking
met
stupid.
his
about like
wife.
escorts and
Don't
his
talk
wife. I don't
stupid.
listen, dude. I'm not making this up. You guys think I make
Don't
shit
talk
up? I don't make
stupid
shit up.
now, please. I'm
That's
talking
just
to Doc. I
ridiculous.
wanna understand a little bit like he's a
Okay.
very smart guy, okay?
I just
Very
need to know about this.
self-confident.
That's all.
Okay,
That's just ridiculous.
so
Oh,
he's a
fuck.
Russian German that lives in America. Okay, we know that. Like is he older guy, mid-age guy? Like what are we talking here?
I think I can say that he is on the younger side. I think I'm allowed to say that.
Yeah, Doc,
He's
don't be
Gen
so
Z
fucking
too.
cautious.
He's
Well,
Don't tell me
because
Gen
he's
he
Z
like a
too.
specifically
fucking.
didn't want his identity revealed, you know?
I don't care about his identity. Is he fucking like Tommy Gen Z or is he
Yes.
X? Like, what the fuck is he? Millennial? What the fuck is he?
I would say
Gen
he's
Z.
closer to Tommy than you.
Well, gee, oh my God, that's
Oh,
fuck.
Jesus.
You know, like now I know. So
I'm
he's
trying to be politically
You're
appropriate on
so
both
vague,
sides.
man. You're so
Weasley.
vague.
we,
Okay,
we,
he gave you permission. He gave you permission. Highlight
measly
this,
mouth.
Tommy. Tommy,
Oh
highlight
shit.
this.
Doc,
Go
read
ahead.
this.
I want Doc to reveal everything he knows about me. Well,
Go ahead.
okay. In that case, if I had to guess his age, I'd say he is under 40,
Okay,
and
I figured that. So he's like a fella, like 30 something, yeah?
he's probably over 30. His
Okay.
wife might be
I
his
don't
wife
care
might be
about
in her
his wife, dude.
20s.
Don't even answer that. Is he fat? Is he skinny? Is he tall? Like how
Oh,
is he?
he's more on the physically fit side, so I'd say he's normal weight.
So
Absolutely
he's
normal
not a
weight.
fat fuckface.
No, he's not even. No, he's definitely not fat. I'd say he's over. I'd say he's in that normal range. He's
Does
not
he look like a
overweight.
Lincoln
He's in that
Park
normal
member?
range.
Does he look like a Lincoln Park band member?
That I don't know because I don't know
It's a
Lincoln
great
Park
band. Uzi, good
It's a
band.
good
good band,
choice.
Lincoln Park, yeah.
Maybe you can bring it up, Tommy. I can look at it and go,
Okay,
oh yeah,
he
that's a good.
wants you to. I don't know. For some reason, he wants for you to say if his wife is hot. I don't really care about the wife. I'm more intrigued who Pavel is. Like, is he
Well, I'm
funny in
glad he
real
said
life?
that then because I think his wife is rather hot.
Okay, good for Pavel. Now,
You were gonna
is
say
he
relatively, but you switched it up.
I was going to say
funny? Is
relatively
he
hot, and I
funny?
said rather hot. Yes, they're the same.
Is he okay? Is he funny in real life? Like, are you like you're boring in real life, Doc? Is he funny in real life?
He's funnier than I am. Yes.
Well, that's fucking anybody's funnier than you, dog. Seriously, all kidding aside. How far is he funny? Like he's funny in the chat?
He's funnier than you, Bear.
Tommy.
Holy crap! Shots fired.
Yeah. Sorry,
Fuck.
Bear.
You
The
fucking
boomers are
flat
having a
earth.
squabble live.
He's not boomer. Doc is not the boomer. Doc is younger than me, right?
Sure.
Are you younger than
Tommy
me?
doesn't even know.
I
We've
have
never
no
met.
idea. Never bet.
Can you believe, Bear? I've never met Tommy.
I know. It's too long. We have to.
Tommy's awesome, man. Tommy's awesome,
But
honestly.
you've met Tommy, right?
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
met Bear. Yeah.
way taller than I expected. Way taller. Tall guy,
Tommy's
man.
pretty.
Tall
Isn't
guy.
Tommy's like about 6'4", right?
I think
Yeah.
you have to be 6'4". I'm 6 feet and I look up at you. So, I would say, yeah. Are you 6'4"? You're 6'4", right?
Oh, maybe 6'3".
Yeah, I'm much taller than I expected. You and Nikki are about the same height.
Hmm. Yeah, I could see that.
I think you're slightly taller than Archie.
Yeah, that's what I
Slightly
thought too.
taller than Archie. Archie's about
And Archie's about
6'2".
6'2". Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm short.
How tall are you, Ooze? Hey,
Oh,
Ooze.
dude, I'm short. I'm short.
How about
Are
your
you
short?
close to dwarf size? As
No,
Doc might tell
I
you.
don't know. Five. Okay, 5'8". 5'8".
Well,
Okay.
that's not short. I mean that's
That's
average.
actually average height, I believe.
Yeah, average height.
Yeah. Short is JJ. He's about 5'3".
What I want to know,
No.
Pavel, is,
No,
and
seriously.
I'm not gonna give any context to this, but Pavel, the impression that Doc did for you, did you really enjoy it or not when
What
you met him?
impression? What's he talking about? Oh,
You know what
Pavel.
I'm talking about. If you think about it.
Well, I can tell you right now if you want an answer.
Well, you know what,
Actually,
Pavel,
Pavel,
if
do
you
you
didn't
want me
think
to
that was
answer the
funny,
question?
if Pavel didn't think it was funny, he's wrong.
Neither did his wife.
Oh, that means I'm definitely right then.
Mr. and Mrs. Pavel did not find it funny.
I can't believe you did that in person. That's so funny.
And I think they were like, "You should be ashamed of yourself."
It wasn't great.
You should.
I'm
I got.
actually,
Uh,
I am
They did.
surprised that you and Tommy never met each other.
he was
No,
supposed to go to New York, man, and he
I
bailed on
was.
us.
Why
I was
did you
supposed to
bail New
go.
York, Doc?
You know that I was supposed to go, and
Hmm.
then I was hired for a job, so I couldn't go.
Okay.
So then I canceled my flight and got some of the money back, or most of the money back. And after I
Okay.
canceled, then the job was canceled.
Oh shit.
But it was like it
Oh
was
shit.
canceled about a day before the thing started. Before it started, that's when they canceled it.
I think, Doc, that was probably the best gathering ever in the Archiverse, and I don't think it can be ever repeated at
Nope,
that
because that
level.
was Archie's first one.
Yeah, that was a good time.
It really was, and it was just so good because um, it just everything kind of clicked.
It
I
was
agree.
when
Everything
it was a
clicked.
happier time. Everyone was more or less getting along. It was the first big event like that. I mean, it was terrible.
Doc,
Terrible,
I have a
terrible,
question
terrible.
for you. Before you did your impression for Pavel, did he
No.
do a Jamie Opulence for you?
If he did, I must not have been terribly impressed. I don't
Must have been
remember it.
shit then. Must have
I
been
don't
shit,
remember it.
Pavel.
I don't
You
remember.
fucking lied. He said he
Don't
did a
remember.
banger impression. I knew that was false. Fucking
Doctor
these
doesn't lie,
boomers are.
okay? Doc doesn't lie. Come on,
Maybe
man.
he
Uh,
did the
Don't be such
impression
a.
for someone else.
no, it was for
And
you.
of course,
He loved it at the time. One of you is horseshitting right now.
Tommy,
I
when you
was
went to New
I
York,
was slightly
who
intoxicated, so it's possible I just don't remember it.
who shocked you the most when you met them? What was the biggest? What was the biggest shock?
Mm,
Like the most surprising person, the most
I
someone that
can't
you.
answer that.
I
Who's the
know.
question for, Tommy or me?
Is it the same
It's for
person that?
you.
Is it the same person that I'm thinking of?
Yes.
Which one?
The was it very sweaty little person?
No comments there.
Okay,
Oh my
fair enough.
goodness.
I'm not gonna put you on the spot. I
No, I mean
respect it.
honestly, everyone else I had already seen. I mean
Tommy,
on
I
Everyone
was
camera.
in a
else.
fucking Tommy. I'm not joking. I was in a fucking shock. I
Everyone
could not
else.
believe what I saw. I thought I was like I was speechless. I don't know what to say for fuck's sake. I was uncomfortable. By the way, I do want to welcome to the chat our friend Patrick Philippe, Eddie Never Calling, and to invite him to jump on a panel. We would love to have you on, Mr. Patrick Philippe. Let's chat. We're talking about New York, last trip in New York.
Because he was
We
in
are
New York,
exchange.
wasn't he?
Yeah, he was awesome, man.
Yeah, he was there. Yeah.
Senator Patrick. Fuck, he was cool. I wish I'm cool
Senators.
like him. I could never be cool like him, eh, Tommy?
No.
I mean, he's good looking, he's tall, he was not fat, he's like a well built guy, well spoken. You can see he's fucking wealthy. Like who else
Well,
was
like Kangaroo
immediately
says, maybe you should swatch some of your watch bands maybe there, Bear, and then you'll feel
no,
cool.
it wasn't about the watches, man. The guy's fucking impressive. You know who else also looks impressive in a person? Like you can tell this guy's fucking wealthy.
Hmm.
Mr. Valju.
Oh yeah, he was cool. He was very
Fuck,
nice.
what a cool guy, man. Like a
Very nice
natural.
guy too. Yeah.
Yeah, and you know who else is impressive in person? Like has a charm, knows how to talk. It's really cool. Guess who?
Hmm.
Hey, Paul. Hey,
Hey,
Paul.
Yeah, Kaslowitz was
Paul.
great. I sat
Castro
across
is
from him.
fucking
He was
awesome,
funny.
man.
Yeah.
Awesome, man. And Jamie. Jamie's impressive guy. He's a great entertainer. He knows how to talk to everyone. He can relate to everyone. He's not fucking uncomfortable. He knows how to party. Fuck. What a guy. What a guy.
I
Those
think
are people that
I
impress me the most.
I think when Keslow embraced the jabs and the kidding around and stuff and the tire kicking jokes and all that, he really came in his own in
Such
the
a good
Archieverse.
sport. Hey now, what's happening, boys? You really talking about
Hey,
shit from a year
nice.
ago?
Say again?
Hey,
Isn't
You really
that
talking about shit
years
Paul.
from
ago?
2 years ago?
Yeah.
That was 2 years ago, man. Can you believe the time
Wow.
flies, man?
Yeah,
Yeah,
who's
it was
on
a
with
good.
us
It was
here?
a good
Tommy?
fun.
AD
That
Never
was a really
Calling
good.
is the inventor of the Hey Paul.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
yeah, I always sitting next to him. I picked up on a few things.
I think, to be honest with you, Doc, we all heard it. We all heard that. It wasn't like just good thing about Patrick. He notices things and he just picks them
Fucking
up.
torture. I torture myself noticing everything.
He was actually. We could all hear, "Hey, Paul." And,
Hey, who's in the yellow? Whose yellow is that? Who's the yellow screen?
that's Doc.
Tis
And
I.
then Tommy, and then Bear, and then who else?
Hey, Uzi.
Oozy.
Oozy.
Uzi needs to be signed. He's the most talented voice.
He's
You want me
gold.
I'm driving.
He's
Uzi needs to
driving,
be
man.
signed. Those songs, you're the best lyricist of all time.
There's the
Whether
road.
it's fantastic. If
He
you think
agreed to
it's
host weekly dungeons, Patrick. You might have missed that announcement.
Hey Uzi, I missed it. That's great, guys.
Tommy, I want to know
Driving
what your
here.
watch collection is.
Driving.
What's your watch collection, Tommy?
Why do
I
you
never heard.
care?
Batgirl
Huh?
and a PRX.
Okay.
That's
So
it.
bad girl, basically.
Yeah, the PRX was a gift. I didn't buy that.
Next watch is going to buy Santos. That's my recommendation for you.
I do really like the cognac, Bear. Cognac.
Cognac, that's
It's a
right.
beautiful
Doesn't
color.
that sound better than brown?
A lot better.
Cognac dial. Cognac.
Wait a minute. Well, what is the new one that has the numbers backwards? That's not the red one you're talking about, right?
No, the one that has the
No.
backwards, that's expensive. That's fucking. That's not Santos. That's Cartier. Ah, fuck. I don't want to talk
Hey,
about.
anything over 500 is too expensive.
Well, you changed a lot since 2 years ago.
I'm a new man.
Yeah. How do you feel about it? Tell us. Preach. Preach.
Don't worry about it. It's all good. I don't want to bring it down. Let's talk about your guys' great watches.
Yeah. We don't talk watches on this channel.
Hey,
No.
did you?
Strictly
Fuck.
politics. Basically, when I have three of you now here, three fuckers, I'm not counting Uzi because I haven't. I want each one of you to apologize on behalf of the Orange Man for attacking my country and my people.
25%
All three of you.
started today.
All three of you fuckers. I want you to apologize right now.
You know
Right
what Curly
now.
says? Curly says about apologies. Hey, apologies ain't worth shit. Fucking apologies ain't real. If I gotta fucking apologize, it's fucking bullshit.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's so true. That's so true.
I mean, it's not sincere at all.
No. No.
Hey,
So
Uzi.
what happened today, Patrick? How was your day? What did you do? What's going on?
I had a really quiet day today. Didn't do much. I'm trying to think. I went bought some food. Worked a little on the. We had some fence mending today. Fuck! I had one of my cows beat the shit out of a fence. I don't know what they did.
How many
then
You
cows
have
do you
you
have?
have cows?
Yeah,
How
and
many
then one of
cows
my.
do you have?
Right now I have 62.
Cows?
Wow.
Yeah, cattle,
Oh man,
cows, cows.
I would love to see the cows.
You know what's amazing is I had fun with one of my donkeys today. God, they're
Okay.
so fucking great.
Oh,
They're
You
yeah.
have
like
a donkey? Get the fuck out of here.
the
Had
You don't
donkeys.
do
fun with
any.
the donkeys.
The
You got
donkeys
to be
Jeez.
protect
careful
the
how you say
cows.
that.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, good point. Good point.
That's
No,
They're
gonna
you know
be
very
what they are?
clipped.
loyal. Donkeys are
That's
very
clipped for
loyal,
sure.
right?
Yeah,
That's a
that's
clip.
clipped. That's
That's
clipped.
You know
clipped.
what they are? They're like the labradoodles of animals, and
I
they're
have a
so
labradoodle.
lovable. So do I. You know how they just stare you down and they're so lovable and you can't get enough attention.
I don't know if
Yeah,
I'm
Mine's a
donkeys
remembering
are.
miniature.
all this right.
You got a
I
mini.
heard something about
And he's
snickerdoodles.
Australian.
You got to have them.
Snickerdoodles.
You got a multi-gen Australian.
Yeah.
They're the
Me too.
snickerdoodles of the what bovine family. I don't know.
They're
I'm
so
curious.
great.
Bovine.
They're just so lovable.
Did he say how many donkeys he had?
15.
Two. No,
Two.
they're the patrollers. It's like a police officer. They're on the beat. They surround the cows, and anybody fucking coyotes come in, they destroy them.
No kidding.
They destroy them.
If Mookie were around still, he would be going to town with this.
You know, I start to actually more and more picture you like Carrington from Dynasty, like you know, that's the way I start to imagine your life.
Yeah,
Did he
well,
have
it's
cows
not.
and donkeys? I
He did not. No, they didn't.
did not. Okay.
No.
Thinking
I'm
more like
thinking
Rip
more
from.
like Bonanza.
Yeah,
You're a
yeah.
Cartwright.
Who's the big fat
No,
one?
it's a more dynasty. I'm sorry, more like a wealthy kind of thing. Bonanza, not
No, no, no.
Bonanza.
It's hard work.
Dallas.
It's
Well,
hard work, Bear.
they were
You
pretty
actually do
wealthy, weren't
work
they? The
with cows
Cartwrights.
and shit like that?
Who do you think's going to do it? You think I have 20 people here?
I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming you have staff.
Do you have
They
anybody
don't
like
require a
Hop
lot of work.
Sing?
I mean, we have Jose.
You don't look like
Jose.
a guy that knows shit about cows, man. I'm sorry. When I look at you, you just don't look like a guy. I mean, I
It's
don't
okay.
know, man.
It's
I
I'm
okay.
don't
trying
know.
to figure out
Who
what
the
the
hell
guy
knows
that
shit about
knows
cows?
shit
There's not
about
much to
cows
know.
looks like.
You got to put a lean-to. You give them hay, and you make sure they have water to drink somewhere in a pond.
There goes Pavel.
That's it.
Pavel knows everything, man. This guy, I tell you, he's subconscious. He speaks. He speaks when we don't speak. Pavel speaks.
I'd forgotten all
Yes.
about him. Yeah.
Yeah, he's back, isn't he? He's a big entity on the hate stream, isn't he?
Holden
He's
Caulfield,
banned
really?
on there. Oh,
He's what?
yeah.
The livestock the livestock leases. Shit, man. Hey, getting back to you know that guy that does that one watch dealer who's like kind of boring, Menta watches.
Yes, I do know mental watches. Yeah.
Nice guy, but he doesn't have a lot of energy. Maybe he does. Anyway,
Low energy Menta.
anyway, I heard him talking to one of the other. I think he was doing a thing with Eric, and he wasn't
Okay.
listening to Eric. Watch Eric,
Okay.
and he mentioned one of his clients, Getty Lee. He's the one who sources Getty Lee's watches.
Okay.
That's the lead singer of Rush and bass player for Rush.
Okay.
Our favorite band.
Do you like Rush? 80
Because I
never
didn't know
calling. Do you
that.
like Rush?
Yes,
He's
I
saying
do.
that
Yes.
for me because I didn't
Rush
know
is
that.
all right.
What are you
I'm
You
talking
guys
more
about?
into
like Rush,
Devo.
eh?
I'm swear. Yeah.
I'm okay with Rush.
Anyway,
Rush is
so
okay, yeah.
but Getty's a big collector.
Did
He's a
you,
big
by the way, if you like Rush, did you know that Alex Lifeson is Serbian?
I send that to you all the time.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. Alex. His real name is Alexander
Alexander
Zivlinovic.
Zivinovic.
Yeah.
And he goes
Yeah.
by Alex.
Yeah, Alexander, and life is Život Son Inovic. So love son. Yes, it goes good. He's actually cool. He's cool.
They've been best friends since 9th grade, those two.
Yeah. We
But
should make a
anyway,
band.
I know
Should
he's
we
a
make
big
a
Hoyer.
band? Should we make a band?
What? Oh yeah. No.
No? Okay. Do you play any instruments, Patrick?
I was going to say I played my drums for an hour and a half today. I was pretty happy. Everything
Pretty
went
good.
well.
So we
I
have a
didn't get
drummer.
pissed. I didn't get
What
pissed.
do you play, Doc?
I play drums, but not nearly as much as AD.
No other instruments?
Plays the
Not
triangle.
musical.
We can do triangle for Doc. What about you, young man?
I've played the piano before.
We can put you on a piano, okay? I'll do guitar, all right? Or we should get Crappy to
Acoustic or
play
electric?
guitar. Oh, electric, of course. We're going to do heavy metal. Uzi going to be our singer?
Crappy plays the guitar.
Crappy plays the
Uzi,
guitar.
I'm not kidding. Uzi's
I'll do
really
the bass.
talented.
I'll do the bass like Paul McCartney.
I think I'm going to be out of place with a triangle in a heavy metal
You could play
band.
cowbell.
Cowbell, Doc, cowbell.
My wife played cowbell today. I was playing my
Oh.
drums. I said, just keep hitting it. And she did it. She kept time.
Pavel plays the cowbell.
That was so great. And Trailer Park.
That's right, Jimmy.
Boys.
Thank you for bringing that great episode.
So
Alex
great.
Lifeson was kidnapped by Ricky on Trailer Park Boys. That is
Why?
right.
Thank you.
Why does Alex always overacts when he's in those skits?
I don't know why.
Uzi, listen, I need you got to give us some of those fucking songs you have. I know you say you just do them and throw them out, but they're good.
They actually
Wait.
are good. I agree.
Hold on, what's happening now?
We need
I'm
your
so
songs,
sick
man.
of it. What are the words to that? I'm so sick of it.
Oh, yeah.
That's
That
fucking.
song.
That's awesome, dude.
I think it's good.
I made that in like 10 or 15 minutes.
You're good, man. I'm telling you, you need to be signed. We need to
Yeah,
promote
this
you.
one that Pavel's talking about.
I'll do some grunge.
Grunge is good, man.
Big bad.
Yeah, I don't really listen to rap. I don't listen to
Looking
rap
like
too
a-
much. I'm not gonna lie.
I
Yeah,
like
but you.
rap. I like good rap. I like original rap. I don't like fucking garbage that goes for rap these days.
Uzi's rap was good.
It's
I'm
good.
not
It's like
exactly a rapper.
you're like a lyricist. You know, you're like a storyteller.
Yeah.
Hey Uzi, did you hear that new guy came out? He's in the scene. It's his name's Hey Uzi.
Hey. No, dude. My band is called Scared and Stupid.
Scared and stupid.
Scared and Stupid. Yeah.
Oh.
Baba named it.
That's a good name.
It's a good name.
Jesus.
I
I'll
like
give it
that
to him.
name. I honestly do. Scared and Stupid. That's a good name. That's kind of
So his
catchy.
biography.
I like it.
I'd like to shorten it to Scared Stupid.
Yeah, I've been working on a
Piss
new crappy impression. Want to hear my new crappy impression?
You just did.
Yes,
I heard it was
please,
good.
please, please.
Jesus.
All right, so here we go. What? Well, yeah, that's a very interesting point. What? Oh, here we go. Ah, Jesus.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that's
That
it.
is
That's
pretty
it.
good. That part, yeah.
That was good. Yeah. Oh my God. Permanent fucking disappointment.
So really, so this is the dungeon we're on currently, correct?
No,
Nope.
no. This is still Archie
No.
live stream. We're going for 7 hours now, boys. 7 hours
This
since we
this
started.
Holy
stream
fuck! It is
started
7 hours.
Has this
this
been going since the
afternoon.
Archie show?
Yep.
Jeez.
Yeah.
This is the show that started this afternoon, and Bear
I was
encouraged me to
busy
come
working.
on to close the show.
Holy fuck.
Because you're
Yeah.
the
Bear
closer.
spammed the shit out of me to get on
And
here.
as Narc always says, I'm a slow talker, so we haven't done it yet. I haven't closed it yet.
We're
Did
still
Narc make?
trying to close. We're still working on it.
Has Narc
Yeah.
appeared?
Oh, yeah.
Narc
Narc has
was
appeared. He disappeared.
appearing. Now he's
There was a whole lot of
self-banning.
drama with Narc.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Oh,
gone.
tonight. Oh shit,
Yes, yes, yes.
Narc,
I
I
missed
think
it.
he's boycotting us now. I think Narc is boycotting
I
Archie.
missed everything.
Yeah.
Damn.
He might be out and about
Tommy has
as
the
well.
discussions on the highest level with him. It's behind the scenes. You want to give him the? You want to give him a summary, Tommy? Patrick
Not
needs to
really.
know. Okay, he
I
doesn't
talked
want
to
to
him
tell you.
today, but I don't know anything. We talked about different stuff today.
Well, Tommy used to
Tommy
give
doesn't want
Narc
to talk
just
about shit
personal
right now.
information. Now he
Tommy
gives him
doesn't want to be
personal
here.
misinformation.
No, Narc told me I need to lower my hair. He said, now with my weight loss, my I have a long face. And I said, why the long face? He said, I got to lower, don't have my hair high. Bring it down. You know, he's trying to give me some advice.
Some people would say that as you need to grow your hair longer. So he said you had to lower your hair, huh?
No, I mean, I have it kind of sticking up a little bit. He said, bring it down, like closer to
Trim
my
it.
scalp. No, I just have it. It's kind of up, you know. I don't know what you'd call it.
Bouffant.
I don't know. Look, all I'm telling you is the guy's giving me advice. I'm taking his advice. He's a good-looking guy. My God.
Who?
Narc.
Rumor has it.
Oh, well, I have never seen Narc, so I don't know.
Oh, he's sent me pictures before.
I seen his purple or whatever purple pants, and I seen his purple sneakers.
We have a few
But I haven't seen
unauthorized
Narc.
photographs of Narc.
Well,
Yeah.
the one I see with the one with the chicken shop, that one, that's nothing even close to what I've seen.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but I think that
Whatever.
chicken shop thing happened live, didn't it?
That's the story.
Yeah, but
I think
it was a
Pavel
bad
saw
picture.
that live, but I
Is the
can't
chicken
remember.
shop where he accidentally showed himself? That one?
Yeah.
So that's the one with the mustache where he looks like a retard.
Yeah, but he was dressed. He had just come back from a short play. He was acting. He was being Super Mario in a play.
You're saying it's a
Ah.
fake mustache.
The whole thing was a costume.
He's a fake mustache.
Why do you think he even mistakenly showed his face?
I see.
With
So it
that
was
guy,
all preemptive. It was all planned. It was all part of the big, long game.
You're saying he did it on purpose and he was acting as if it was a mistake.
Yes, because he's trying to
Amazing.
send us in
That's
one
amazing.
direction.
Man, the shit that happens in Archivers from Watergate to this, like the games that are being played, This is fucking amazing. Honestly, like somebody one day will have to write a book about this.
I hope you. The only book you need to write is that you need to go to buy your groceries today or tomorrow before those tariffs kick in on the new deliveries.
Donnie, don't do that. That's terrible. How can you be so nasty to me, man? You know what? I'm so fucking worried and everything. And Tom says, "Don't worry, we'll just fucking forcefully take over," or whatever the fuck he
That's
said.
what we were saying. I said that on Crappy's last night, and my God, Bobby Orr was really getting upset. He said, "Fuck you guys."
Honestly, I'm not joking, guys, but I have never seen Canadians united in anything except now.
Thank God you needed something. Now maybe you can fucking elect somebody. What did you let Trudeau do this for? Why?
Well, I didn't fucking. I never voted for Trudeau, so don't.
Canadians are all passive, man. They lay around. Look what happened. Jeez. Do you know that Bobby Orr said on the chat last night that they only seized, when they seized the truckers' bank accounts, only seized 60 accounts, and that's it. That's a lot of accounts.
No, that was totally wrong what they did there. I mean, it's just a lot of things happen in the last few years with this dickhead. But irrelevant from that, this is just not right what the U.S. is doing to best
They're not
ally.
doing anything. It's just a push. Listen, it's all part of the game. Play along, smile, laugh.
Man, sad.
How about some solidarity, Patrick? I mean, look at what Pavel just said.
What's
that? Yeah, man.
It's all part of negotiating.
Imagine gallivanting around on crappie while your friend Powell is banned.
Gallivanting.
Wait, I was gallivanting all around on Crappy's show last. I had free reign. You're telling me
but
Pavel's
banned? Well, according to him.
I'm
pretty
banned.
sure.
Okay, I see. Why would you ban Powell? Except I understand Curly hates the truth, but why? Well, Crappy hates the truth too, right? Is that?
I'm pretty sure Crappy said he wasn't banned though, so I don't know how true this
Crappy
is.
swears that he's not banned.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wrote a note in the chat last night, and I said,
I haven't watched Crappy long time. Is he still doing those boring fucking shtick shows where he talks for an hour about stupid shit that nobody cares about, like
Cat Litter, you mean?
Yeah, like
Not
air
so much.
fryers and shit like that. Like
That's
what is
terrible.
he
No, I don't think we let him go
He
on.
stole your Yoda. He stole your Yoda.
He stole the Yoda.
No, he
I think
stole
it's more,
your Yoda.
He's more interested in the chat these days. He communicates with the chat. I mean, you want to see exciting last night. It was me, Crappy, and Higgy for an hour at 3 a.m.
Wow.
And Higgy took a walk over to the bakery to get some bread in the morning.
I thought you were going to say he took a walk to the wild side.
Strawberry Fields, man.
No, he went and got some bread, and then he came back, and it was 27 degrees outside. It was an exciting conversation.
That's chilly.
I asked Higgy what Germans think of Trump, and he didn't want to answer.
Das ist good.
Trump broke my heart.
Just play along. Come on, you know how this works.
Just like Tommy broke my heart.
You know how this works, Bear.
Then I put it back together.
See?
I will
put it
never
back.
forget.
I put it back.
Saved it. I saved that shot. I took a screenshot. When the day comes, I'll remind you how you broke my heart, Tommy.
Is this about football?
Of course, it's about football. I am at the Detroit Lions game. This is the most important moment for the long time. Tommy sends me a fucking text. The Lions are gonna lose because of your negative energy toward Curly. You fucking guy.
It was karma. It was karma.
I said you're gonna suck dick. I think something like that. Curly's gonna suck the dick, and this fucking Washington are gonna suck the dick. And then fucking the shit started going really south, and Tommy fucking doubles down. I'm like, oh my God, Tommy. All I could write back is you broke my heart. No, I actually, what did I write? I forgot what I wrote. My heart is broken or something like that.
It was karma, man. Karma.
Karma, man. Karma. Total
It
karma.
like
sounds a lot more like jinxing. I think Tommy jinxed you. That's
Oh,
what it
I
sounds
totally
like.
screwed him.
Oh man.
But see, when he won you back, that's exactly how it went. Just like when Tommy won you back, that's what's going to happen with Trumpy. He's going to win you back, and you'll be happier than ever.
Yeah, I hope so. But with Tommy, he never really put my fucking finances in jeopardy. And
No,
you
we'd
know,
never do that.
the orange man is really gonna fuck us up, man.
Stop. Well, let me know when you start feeling the
Oh,
effects, okay?
You're gonna send me some money.
But when you feel the effects,
You're gonna send me some
We'll
money.
do a GoFundMe
I'll send you
hosted
some
by
money.
Go
Yes.
OC.
send me for the
Hosted by
bear.
OC. Arranged
Awesome.
by OC.
Yeah, save bear from the orange man.
I was saying nice things about Canada. Crappy was asking me about Tim Hortons, and
Yes.
I was having a great conversation. And
Tim
Bobby Orr was
Hortons,
just
actually, to be
trashing
honest,
America.
Not that
Tim
great.
Hortons is gone down quite a bit,
Yeah,
actually.
kind of shit.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
it's more of a at least more of a spot where people go, kids go. They serve
no,
real
you know what
coffee
it is.
cups.
It's a
Oh,
fucking Wawa.
I'm not really. I'm
Yeah,
telling you, quality has gone down. Service has gone down. It's dirty. It's
that's happening everywhere,
They
though.
didn't include my American cheese last time I went. Fuck them.
You know, all my friends in Buffalo always putting shit on Facebook how they got fucked at the drive-through. At
Pablo, Olivier is coming. That's
Timmy's
inevitable.
fucked me again.
Olivier is coming. That's a done
Jesus
deal.
Christ, Patrick.
That's what they say. They get very upset. My cup of coffee was 3 inches short. I didn't
Oh,
roll up the rim to win. I got
yeah.
fucked.
I won once. I won the bike on that roller prim to win. Do you know that?
See that? Yeah, they
Yeah,
picked
I
you out.
won.
They said, "Look at this poor bastard Serbian."
Yeah. I sold it right away. What the fuck am I gonna do with the bicycle?
What kind of bike? Did it say Tim Hortons on it?
Yeah, it did say Tim Hortons on it. It was
You could
actually a
have
good
got big
quality
money for
bike.
that.
What'd you sell? $10?
$275. It was a high quality, like a racing bike.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, so it wasn't like a road bike, or it was a road bike. It wasn't like a dirt bike.
Road bike, but it had like speeds and shit, and it was
Oh,
high
like
end.
speeds. Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
We've got road bike with speeds in the chat. He's saying,
Speeds. Yeah, it was actually, I sold it like easy, man. I put the ad and boom, gone.
Boom.
could have sold it on eBay for big money.
What the fuck? No, not on eBay. What the fuck is it called? Kijiji.
Ontario Bay.
Kijiji.
What the fuck is Kijiji?
Kijiji, man. That's what we use. Kijiji.
What's
yeah.
that?
What's that?
Kijiji is like a local shit that you sell, man.
How you spell it?
Kijiji.
Kijiji.
Like
Yeah.
it
What is it?
sounds.
Is this a European thing? Is this?
No, man, it's Canadian
Kijiji.
fucking thing. Kijiji.
It's an Eskimo thing.
Kijiji.
Oh yeah.
It's a gum tree. It's a gum tree. Yeah, a
It's
gum
the
tree.
Oh,
it's
it's
the
like
Inuit.
Craigslist, dude. It's their
It's the
Craigslist.
Inuits.
Craigslist is fucking all for prostitutes and shit. That's not fucking.
Yeah, it's not
Not
for selling
exactly.
bikes. You got
Jimmy,
at
Not
Tim
really.
who's a
Hortons.
Canadian, said it's like Craigslist.
It looks like it. Set up like it.
Yeah, well, he's telling you because you all fucking know how to hire prostitutes. He knows you're all fucking degenerates, so he's explaining to you what's it like. We have a Craigslist too, but I will never sell on Craigslist.
What's he
Oh,
mean? We
that's
don't know how to
typical
hire
Groundhog Day.
prostitutes.
Craigslist is sketchy as
I don't
fuck.
get it.
I never go on
Well,
there.
Yeah,
Facebook
exactly.
Marketplace took it over, so that's what people do now.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. What a show, guys. What a
Look at
fucking
this
show.
poor Groundhog Day. He
Really,
lost one.
Groundhog?
There's always something.
Jeez.
It hits everywhere. Somebody knows somebody.
What?
That's sad, Groundhog.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's so
Oh.
sad, man.
Wow.
I'm so sorry, man. That's a tragedy, man. That's a true tragedy. You know
That is
what? We
sad.
talk shit about other stuff. Fuck.
Which plane though? There's like so many of them.
They
Probably
Well,
the
collided with a
DC.
fucking
he means
with a
yeah, because
NATO
the other one was a
helicopter.
medical plane.
Yeah, that
No,
was
the
all
other one was a
Mexicans.
NATO fucking
Well,
No, it
terrorist
was a little
fucking.
Mexico.
kid. It was a little kid patient.
No,
Yeah.
but it was a medical plane. It was unless maybe they work for the airline that was.
It was 6 people, Mexicans. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one in Philadelphia.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Oh shit. Okay, I did not know that.
He's
That's
talking about
very
the DC
sad,
one.
Groundhog Day. That's truly, truly sad, man.
Yep.
Yeah. They just wanted to
My
take out
son
the
knew one of the
Russian ones.
helicopter
I think
pilots.
that's one of many sort of
Oh,
out
really,
there
AD?
conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
What?
Fuck.
Hang on. What? Can you please? What?
My son, my son's a Army helicopter pilot. He
There, I
knew
know. I'm talking about conspiracy thing.
Oh, I
Oh
don't know
no,
about
one
that.
of
He's
the
talking about the
conspiracy
Russian
theories
skaters.
involved the Russian
That's
skaters.
what I want details on it. I see Russian. I want detail.
They were skaters that died. I didn't know they were Russian.
Yeah, two of
No
them
They were a
were
married
kidding.
the
couple, right?
skaters that won, I think it was 1984 Olympic, and then they were coaches, or maybe it
Okay.
was in the 90s, and they were
They were
coaches.
married, right?
I don't
Hmm.
know if they were married,
Oh.
but I
Why
know
was there
they
only
were.
there was
60 people on the plane, though? That's like a small amount of people for a
because
plane.
it was a smaller. It was a what do you call it? Jet.
It was a regional
Airbus.
flight.
Regional jet.
Oh,
No,
like an
no, it was a small
Airbus
plane.
thing.
Small. Yeah.
Oh,
Airbus. Airbus is a company.
I don't
Sorry.
care, dude.
Hey,
But
Uzi.
It wasn't a Dash 8 though, Bear.
I love
it
that
was a
shit, eh?
regional jet, and that's the reason they were having them land on the short runway.
Yeah.
That's the irony. If it were a
Mm.
larger jet, they would have been running on the regular runway, which meant they would have been nowhere
Patrick,
near the
how do you
helicopters.
know about the Black Hawk crew?
Like I said, my son. They haven't released a lot, but my son's in.
We're listening.
So they have their community.
I see.
So why
Can
haven't
you
they
send me?
released the identity of the female pilot?
They just did
Yeah, they have.
Oh,
today.
they did?
Yeah.
hmm
Okay.
So why were
Tommy,
they
how do you
hiding it
get
for a
though?
while?
Tommy knows fucking everything. He follows like
Small world. This is fucked up.
I pay
Well,
attention.
hey, the one thing to remember, like he was saying that he said, listen, any flight that's not a full mission flight with a task in hand, a mission is considered a training flight. So it's not like they're out training all the time or learning. It's always a training flight, right? But that's just anytime they're up there doing what they're doing.
Training
I
is
I had a
just wanna,
training.
relative
I
die
just
in an army training
wanna,
accident.
for a second, I just wanna talk to Palve and to Jimmy. Severance is the greatest show I ever fucking watched. I watched the season 1 before, and I'm watching season 2 now. There is no show in the history of TV of the shows of all the time that can fucking compare to that.
My wife and I were just talking about starting it.
My God, it blows your mind. But
Jesus.
it's just fucking amazing, man.
What's it about?
It's like,
I've never seen
okay,
Bear this excited.
Some
no,
sci-fi shit.
no, it's not shit.
Oh.
Tommy, be nice. Come on,
No,
man.
no,
Don't be
no,
a
no.
fucking
And I wasn't
American like
saying
that.
it was shit. It's
Be
just
nice,
sci-fi shit.
Tommy. Don't be like a fucking orange man. Please,
I'm gonna walk
please.
right in my wife's bedroom right now and ask her if she's probably sleeping. I need to wake her up and ask her about this
Is it
severance.
worth it, Bear? Should we really watch this?
You know what? If you don't like it, then you are stupid.
All right. I have to watch it now.
Okay?
Jesus.
It's beyond good. It's actually beyond good.
I like some of the actors. We'll see.
What is it about?
How do I?
Yeah, is
Okay.
it better than Twilight Zone, the original?
You like Twilight Zone?
Yeah.
Fantastic. You will love this. It's better than Twilight Zone.
Is it
The
scary?
original, the black and
I don't
white,
like
not
scary.
the new shit.
Original. Yeah, the new
All right.
shit is garbage.
Rod
The new
Serling.
shit
Rod
is
Serling.
garbage.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Let's just go with the title, Severance. What's
So
being severed?
basically they're employees of this company, Lumen Industries, which is company that does something. We don't even know yet what are they fucking doing. Okay? It's still a mystery what they're doing. It's a biotechnology company, but it's not really clear what are they doing, okay? So they go under the process which is called severance, which separates their personal life memories from their work memories. When they enter the work place, their outie doesn't know what's going on inside, and the inside doesn't know what's going outside. So you go inside the company, you have a chip in your brain. Now you know only what's happening in the workplace. But once you leave the workplace, you don't know what's happening at the workplace. So they have basically two personalities. The outie is for their life outside of work, and the innie is for their work life.
Oh, this is like us, on and off the stream, our real life and our stream life.
Yeah, okay. You know what? There is an element of it. I'm not spoiling it, Jimmy, but that's the base of the show, okay? And it is truly like about figuring it out as you go.
Okay. Jesus, Jimmy, you got to be all caps like that? You're fucking upsetting me. You're getting me worried. Jesus, Jimmy. All caps? Why you got to
Honestly,
get like that?
yes, yes, I remember Lost, JT, which I also loved. But this Lost is fantastic. This is beyond fantastic.
Oh, my God. We got to watch this.
Is
I
it
know
like
what
a
we're doing
black?
tomorrow.
Okay, Black Mirror. Black Mirror is awesome. I also love Black Mirror. That's a British version of newer version of Twilight Zone. It's actually very cool, Tommy. If you like,
Hmm.
Black Mirror is UK stuff. It's
Okay.
really good. It's also awesome. Uh, and yeah, Gamper's Severance is extended Black Mirror episode. Um, you know, you know. Yes, it could be perceived as that. Yes, yes.
Hey, Uzi, do you
Interesting.
watch anything?
No,
I think he means
I was just
entertainment.
watching Dexter. I just watched Dexter again.
Oh fuck, Dexter! Come on, Lucy.
You don't like
He
The
Dexter?
watches
other,
Pawn Stars.
the other great show, guys, I recommend is
Pawn
Silo.
Stars, yeah.
Silo, Silo, guys, Silo.
What about
Please watch.
Landman? Do you like Landman?
I'm
The
sorry,
fuck
not
is that?
familiar. I don't know when.
Landman?
Man.
Was that
I
some
want to know
shit
in the
on A and
chat.
E?
Like, obviously, in the chat, the people are smarter than you. I want to know if
Thank you,
anyone has
Doc.
watched
Thank
the
you.
Silo. Twilight Zone is genius. Absolutely, Gampers. I agree with you, sir. Absolutely. Dexter is garbage. Yes, I agree with you, Palve. Total garbage.
I don't know what
Absolute
Dexter
garbage.
is. Fuck that.
Landman is
It
Billy.
doesn't.
You never watched
Billy. What's
Dexter?
his name?
No.
Garbage.
What?
Garbage. Garbage.
Okay,
Tommy,
well,
I'm going to actually demand from you to watch this.
I'm gonna watch it tomorrow.
And then we're going to start
You're gonna
normally
watch Dexter?
season. No, fuck
Yes.
Dexter. Season 1, start. You have Apple TV, obviously, right?
Yep.
So just start season 1. Go and watch. Okay?
All right.
last
Tomorrow it
night
is.
I convinced our good friend,
If you
Crappy
like
Luxury.
if you like fucking Twilight Zone, and you know what, I'm so impressed that you said black and white. Fuck yeah, black and white.
Black and white, the best.
Best.
Mm.
The best.
Crappy promised that we were talking about the old show Quantum Leap.
Yes,
And
Actually
Crappy,
enjoyed Quantum Leap.
Silo,
Crap,
Rebecca Ferguson Apple. Yes, Palve.
censor. Crappy said he's going to watch 2 episodes of Quantum Leap and let me know what he thinks. I said that was the only show I
He's
really
gonna
liked.
hate it.
I watched Quantum Leap. I watched original Quantum Leap. I watched the new politically correct fucking woke Quantum Leap.
Oh, there's a
There's
new
a
one?
new
I didn't know
one?
that.
Oh, that's sick.
It
Scott
failed.
Bakula and what's his name only?
The
Scott
original is
Bakula
the
is the
one.
original, right? I
Yeah,
watched
yeah,
it, but
yeah.
they had a
That's the
new
best.
one, and they made it so fucking woke, it had to fail. I still watched it though.
Hogan's Heroes. That was
Like they
great.
made Star Trek woke. Or Star Wars. They also made
Star Wars
no,
was great.
Doc, this is beyond woke. Doc, this is beyond. You would throw up,
Oh,
Doc.
Doc would love it. Doc would love it.
Oh, he's no, he would throw up.
Tommy's saying that to be funny.
I watched it. I actually, do you ever actually start going to watch something and you realize something is disgusting, but you keep watching because you want to see how disgusting can it get? Do you know
Why
what
do
I
you
mean?
think we
Want to
watch
see
this?
if
Yeah.
you can go from
Outlander.
throwing up in your mouth to actually throwing up.
It's kind of like hate watching Curly. You watch Curly just to see how much can you hate him, man? Hey, Patrick.
Wow.
That's
Yes.
Patrick's favorite
Yes.
pastime.
Yeah. I log a lot of hours listening to that loudmouth.
Oh, shit.
Tommy, before you left, did you give him lessons in soft-spoken curly?
I tried to, but it
Quantum
didn't
Leap
take.
episode, Groundhog Day, bear gets stuck in Curly's body.
And at the end of the show, he goes, "Oh boy, oh boy." Remember at the
That's
end
rough.
there, every time he would go to the new place at the end of every show, and he'd go, "Oh boy."
It would be funny though if Bear were starring in it.
Even I find it funny. Fuck me that. Okay, let's do this. For all of us, who gets stuck where? Okay, I stuck with Curly Body. Where does Dog get stuck? Where does Patrick get stuck? Let's see. Where does Tommy get? So Tommy, where do we have Patrick ends?
I got one for Paul for Archie Luxury. He gets stuck
Go,
in
please.
Plastic's body.
Ooh, Plastic's body. That's a good
He
one.
would freak out. He'd be trapped.
Oh boy.
Yep, the old time
Wouldn't be
travel
oh boy though. It'd
concept.
be fuck me.
Patrick becomes AC3. Patrick becomes AC3.
Hi guys.
See, I was gonna say Patrick gets in.
Yes.
I
Oh
was gonna say
shit,
Patrick gets in
JT.
Kelsowitz's body.
No.
Oh shit.
I have better
No.
for Patrick. Patrick ends up with being Mark Goldberg. That's what I want for Patrick.
Yeah, look at JT. And Satan's kitten is
Jesus
horny.
Christ.
That's what I
Doc
want.
just lost it.
Super chat.
Oh, this is a good one, Tommy. I like this super chat. It's a $10 super chat. It is from Pavel. Pavel is the word of fucking our subconscious. He tells what we think. Can we play that clip where Tommy says we have fun in our community on Curly's?
I don't think I've ever uttered that phrase.
No,
Pull
that
it
was
up. Pull it
it was
up.
like 2 days before you
Actually,
left.
Tommy,
I think he's paraphrasing.
It was 2
actually,
days
Tommy,
before you left.
let's just remind each other. When you said that, I texted you fucking right away exactly
Yeah, no, that
what
was
you
the
said.
super chat that I said we have the best community, but I didn't say this.
That's right. But Pavel fucked up. Pavel, you fucked up.
Don't quote me, Pavel, unless you have a good memory.
But
No,
I
it was
remember I hate watched it as I usually did, hate watching, and there goes Tommy with a super chat. It was a
It's probably worse.
$50 super chat. It was stabbing my heart, man.
Oh, that was rough.
oh my god.
Yeah.
Bezos says if I got into Goldberg's body, and I was like, quick fist watch check.
Oh. Banned from all platforms.
Can I derail real fast? I want to derail.
I'm picturing Patrick opening his eyes. He's still kind of fuzzy. Where am I going to the mirror?
Fucking
See
Satan's
what
kitten
body
is
he
there.
landed in.
Satan's kitten's like, what do you want to do today?
Bear.
Just do the derailing. Let's go. Don't ask.
No, I'll ask Bear a question.
Oh,
yes,
go.
Uzi. Hey, Uzi.
So the 41, do you think the 41 millimeter Submariner is just a little phase that's like not gonna last, and you might as well just stick with the 40? Is it like a fucking that weird year of the date where
No,
it didn't?
41 is there to stay. That's not
Forever.
going to be a phase, but they're going to keep kind of fine tuning, probably maybe change the bracelet a little bit, maybe
The clasp a little
shorten the
better.
clasp a
Well,
little
they had a
bit.
41. Well, what a fucking weird number. Why can't it just be 40? Why couldn't they just stay at 40?
Yeah,
There was a
because
reason.
that's how they do things. They just do little bit by little bit. But in all honesty, I bet you could not tell the difference.
Yeah,
You
it's a
can't tell.
proportional thing. Uzi, it's a proportional thing. It really isn't. It's just they have
It's
to
so it's so minuscule.
I mean,
It's
think
so
about a fucking
fucking
millimeter.
like, dude, don't even. You know what?
So it doesn't
Honestly,
matter. It doesn't
it
matter.
doesn't.
Well,
It
hold on.
really
Whoa.
doesn't.
What doesn't matter? The 40, the name of it, or the
The 40 versus the 41. Me buying a 40 versus a
No,
41.
it's a huge fucking difference, dude.
Get the
What
fuck
are you
out of
talking
here.
I find it to be huge.
Get the fuck out of here.
I do. I'll tell you why. Listen, here's the thing, Uzi. The super case is a big fat fucking square block. It's enormously square. Listen.
He's trolling you, Uzi. He's trolling you right now.
I'm not trolling you. This is a firm belief of mine. It's my opinion. I'm just going to tell you. If you go to the pre-ceramics and you go to 08, 09,
I'll be back.
And you get into when they went ceramic with it, right?
Yeah.
That was the start of the super case. Okay, it was then. That was when bigger watches were starting to come out, and that's when they did the super case. So the maxi dial with the Kermit was the bigger indices on the dial, but and that was in 08, 09. And once we went into that new sub, they made that super case. The super case
2019.
was no, the super case was released. No, this is before that. The 10 years before the 41, that 10-year period was known as the super case period. And
Okay.
it was a round watch, but it had big, fat shoulders because we were getting into larger watches back then. Don't forget the Panerais and stuff. So larger, fatter, more muscly Rolex. But what happened is that the bracelet was still kind of narrow where it met up with the case. And so all they really did was they tapered down the lugs and they widened the bracelet by 1 millimeter, and it just comes together. It's more in proportion. So they named it the 41, but it's not necessarily. But to me, it's like when they did the SD43. That is a perfectly proportioned watch. That prior to that, the Sea Dweller was just too clunky. And when they cleaned it up with the SD43, it's wearable for more people. And to me, the 41 is Rolex does a really good job when they update their watches proportionally. They basically just put it into proportion. And that's what the 41 is. Now, it had the new clasp. The only thing people really don't ever say they dislike about it, like Tommy and others, and I agree, but because I used to have a 7.5-inch wrist, I could wear it. The clasp is really long. And if you're used to the older clasp, that's a concern for people. But because they put the glide lock in there. And the glide lock clasp, it has to be cleaned up a little bit. And they'll probably will in a new update. But to answer the question, I think that the super case 10-year period is going to be looked in 25 years is going to be looked back as a clunky period.
Is that what
I
I
could
have?
be
The
wrong.
2019? Is that a super case one? The 2019? That's before it went to 41. It's a 40 millimeter.
Yes.
Oh.
So
So
you have
that's
to
like
look at it.
Huh?
You have to look at them side by side to see the difference.
Yeah.
It's a very subtle taper, but they narrowed the lugs and they widened the bracelet. It just meets up better. It doesn't look like the bracelet is a T, the bottom, the bottom of a T going into the top of it. It just, when you don't have a wide enough strap on a watch, it looks goofy. It's a narrow strap going into a wider watch head.
Yeah.
And it just is it's a better proportion. That's my opinion. I don't know anyone dislikes the 41 other than the clasp. What do you think, Tommy?
I agree with you.
Fuck. There you go. 41.
But to ask like the day 2, it's not like that at all. No, this is how it's going to be. And previous to that, I was a 10-year run of the same thing.
What was that shitty year of the day that's like terrible looking? It was like a couple
When was
years.
day 2? When was day 2? I don't even know.
Not a 40 millimeter. I'm talking about the weird sized date. It was not
Yeah, it was bigger.
proportionate.
Yeah, it was the day 2. Is that what you're talking about? You're talking a model or okay?
A
You're not talking
size.
36. You're
A
talking in
size.
the 4.
Not 36, not 40, but it was something. They looked like shit.
It's called the day 2. Am I wrong?
Yeah,
Tom?
he's talking about day too.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it was bigger and it was fucked. Looks stupid. Didn't even look like a day date. And then they came out with the day 40, perfected.
Perfect. So listen, Uzi, I don't know what he said to you. I was gone for a minute. The difference in the price doesn't warrant buying 41 over 40.
They're about the same price.
If they're
Yeah,
same price,
money
Yeah.
aside, I don't care about the money. To me, I could never wear. I never liked that fucking super case. Never. It
super
bothered
chat
me.
from Powell. Powell, $10. Which bejeweled woman's watch should Uzi buy next, Patrick?
This motherfucker, dude.
Let's strike one, Pavel.
My date's beautiful. It's factory diamonds.
Well, a
Diamond
36
dial
day
or
date is
diamond
better than a
bezel or
day
both?
2.
Everything.
I'm so sick of it. I'm bejeweled.
Super case is clunky.
It is to me.
But the subs and GMT are so well.
Yeah, the maxi dial. That's just it, little Dave. When I used to have a pre-ceramic Coke, and I kind of miss it, but I could never go back to those little pinhead indices. Never. I need those fucking maxi dial.
Wait, why'd you sell all your watches if you know so much about them?
Well, he's just going through a
nothing to do
phase.
with
So when this stupid phase ends, Patrick, which watch do you think you're gonna buy?
Who knows? I don't know.
I think you should try
Okay.
nipples.
No, I don't like nipple dials either.
Neither
Nipple
do I,
dial.
actually, Doc.
What's this nipple dial?
Don't worry
It's
about
a
it. It's even
nipple,
worse
man.
than
No, I know what I know what that is.
little
Yeah.
pinhead fucking metal indices.
Yeah.
But they're nipples.
Little fucking pinheads. Raised
Nipple
pinheads.
dial.
What
Yeah, I could never
what was your favorite watch from what you had, Patrick, that you still now say, well, that was probably best experience?
Pepsi.
God, I don't even know. Yeah, the Pepsi on Jubilee was so fucking sweet.
Maybe
nice.
the Breitling.
I never had a Batgirl, and looking back, I kept my Batman for like 3 years. That was a long
I
haul.
love the Batgirl.
But I think I would.
Yeah, so do I.
I think I probably would. Batman always wins. The fucking blue always wins. I don't know. As much as I love the Pepsi, I think I could go long-term Batgirl, but I never even had one. I just
Not
had
to
a
get
lot of them that
personal,
I
but
liked.
Tommy, do you have a Batman or a Batgirl?
Girl.
Girl.
What do you have now?
Tommy?
Tommy,
He's talking.
yes.
Oh no, it's Batgirl.
Yeah, that's the best. That's the
I
best.
thought you married a fucking billionaire, dude. Why don't you have like nicer watches?
He's
I
not even
love the
married
Batgirl.
yet. He's not
I'm
married.
not married yet, and I love the Batgirl.
And he's on an
It's a great watch.
allowance.
Yeah.
And then, of course, GMTs. Who was it that was saying they're going to get cleaned up maybe this year?
Marcellino?
No,
that
I
who
don't.
you're
Somebody.
thinking?
I heard someone say it was going to be discontinued, but they meant.
Yeah, it was
Maybe
on
it
this
was.
stream. I don't know who
Maybe it was
said it, but
It
I
was
don't buy it. I don't
Aussie
see it.
expat. Aussie
Yes,
expat was
yes.
saying it. He kept first. He said they're going to discontinue. They're going to get rid of the GMTS. Like get rid of it. Get rid of it. I was like, what are you crazy? He said. And then he said, no, they're going to update it. That case needs some updating. It's due. Same thing. It's but being thinner, it's more tolerable as it is.
Correct.
Be interesting though. I don't know. I could never settle on one, man. I always switch them and change them, but I would never wear a black sub. So if I did wear a sub, it would be a Kermit Starbucks.
Why? Boring?
What, black?
Yeah.
Yeah, horribly boring. I mean, it's
It is boring. I agree. I mean, it's
Hey,
an awesome
motherfucker, I
watch.
got a black sub.
No, but hang
Everybody I
on.
know.
I love the watch. Uzi, don't misunderstand me. The problem is you get bored of it very fast.
The
Yeah.
other thing too
I
is
wish it was
people that have
gold.
them, people who buy them are people who want to buy a Rolex. They don't even know what it is. They don't know anything. They just have to check that box.
Yeah.
And
It's a
I know
starter.
3 guys that won them in fucking sales contests. 3 guys. They go, "Hey, you want a Rolex?" It's like, "Where'd you get that?" "Oh, I won it at work." It's like, okay, yeah, it makes a lot of
But
sense.
it's not boring on a gold bracelet. A gold one's not boring. The black.
I think
buy
you'll
it.
be very happy with
No,
solid gold
no.
sub, Uzi. I think that you style even more than a
Me
day
too.
date.
Me too. I agree. You just didn't have any time in the game. You just went buying like crazy. You went on a buying spree.
I did.
But
Why?
that's how he does shit.
Yeah, that's how I do
You're very
shit.
impulsive. You're very impulsive.
Yeah, I was impulsive.
That's the thing. You're artist. You're impulsive
He's like a
artist.
carrot.
Listen, I bought and sold watches before I came on these streams.
Nothing wrong
Rolexes.
with that, dude. But I think
I
you
didn't know
would
what I
really
was doing.
be.
I didn't have anybody to talk to. I had nobody to talk to. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
All right, simple question. Do you forget the colors? What do you feel feels better on your wrist, the day date or your sub?
So
Yeah.
Okay, so you would love a fucking you would love a gold sub.
yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
And
That's it. That's
Just
it.
do
That's
it.
it. That's it. That's it.
You can just
Just
leave
do
it
it.
on. You can leave it on, beat it up, never take it off. It'd be
Or
just
the
one
gold
watch
GMT.
and
Even the gold
gold.
GMT.
Did you
Just
guys
don't.
see? Did you guys see the Tucker Carlson telling Piers Morgan to shut the fuck up?
Yeah, that was
That
great.
was so good. I sent it to you, Bear.
Yes, you
I need
did.
to watch that
Did you
one.
like
I
that?
thought it was great.
Fucking right.
He goes, "Oh, really? So what was with the Yugoslavian war?"
Yeah, he said NATO
Yes.
was always a defensive organization.
What a
So who attacked
bullshit.
NATO?
Did you just hear my Tucker
Bullshit.
Carlson laugh? That was great. It was fucking dead on, man.
That's like Curly saying he's entertainment channel. That's a nonsense.
What was with the Kosovo? It's always what nice
Yeah,
watching
you
Piers
will be
Morgan get.
happy, Uzi. I think that's a better choice. Better that one than, I mean, your day rate is too small and it's faggy, to be honest with you. 36 millimeter with that fucking whatever that shit
I
that
But
is.
disagree
wait,
with that. I like the 36 better than the
but
40
Yeah,
but
it's
day.
just
wait, there's
gay.
more. But wait, Uzi, there's more. Just remember, if you go with a gold sub, it's going to have polished center links, and or so you could get a GMT as well.
Wait,
It
wait,
Or
wait.
doesn't,
go.
no.
You get
No,
yellow
I
Oh
don't.
yeah,
gold
yeah. It
GMT.
has
Fuck
polished
It
center
yeah,
doesn't
links. It
need GMT.
does.
What the fuck does he need GMT for?
because
No,
it's
that's our
fucking cool.
thing.
You could do either
He's a
one.
sub guy.
He's a sub guy, man. He's
I'm
a
just
sub
saying he's going to
guy.
have polished
I
center
like the
links no matter
subs.
what.
And that day date is definitely feminine, man. It's a feminine watch.
It's not
They
feminine.
probably that when you
It's
trade it,
unisex.
they're not
That's
gonna
even
even.
worse.
You know
Just
what,
like your
Did he
Uzi?
say it's
fragrance.
a
They're not gonna
unique
even
sex
sell it to a
watch?
guy. That's gonna be sold to some girl. That somebody's gonna buy it for their
There's
wife.
My
no
wife would
way.
wear it. My wife wears a
You'll
36.
see.
You fucking weirdo.
You'll see. What?
My wife, my 115-pound wife wears a 36 watch.
What does
That's
she
right.
have?
Well, she had a Datejust, fluted bezel,
She
diamond
sold that
Nice.
too?
diamond dial. Yeah, we sold them.
Why'd
Oh
you sell all
come
these
on! She sold
watches?
her watch too.
Yep, we
You're
got rid of
such
that
a
shit.
fucking tyrant. That's
No,
terrible.
tyrant. We're ridding our world of that shit.
I guess so, man. Maybe that's the right thing to do. Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know.
No. So she still wears her quartz Cartier. And that
Nice.
fucking clasp pops open all the time. She gets mad. Hey, can you fix
What
this? I go, no.
Cartier is that? A tank? What is it?
Just a tank, yeah.
Nice. Beautiful. I love tank on ladies. It's so nice. Like Jacqueline Kennedy.
Yeah. Pavel says that a 36 kind of looks like a 40 on Uzi, to be honest.
No,
He
It
said it as
fits.
a
Pavel.
No,
friend.
36 fits me. The 36 day date fits my wrist.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, dude. That's like some dude
It
wearing a
does.
40. That's
Yeah,
like
I'm
some
telling you, it
dude
does.
wearing.
I just tried on a 40. I tried on a 40 day date. I didn't really like it. It's massive.
That's like the James Cameron wearers. Oh no, it feels great.
But I like the sub because it like fits tighter on your wrist than a day date. It's
By the
more
way,
like solid,
Pavel,
more sturdy.
Tommy, what is Pavel referring? What kind of clips are those? Pure clips that
I have no idea. I don't
you
know.
have some clips? I didn't know you do. Oh yes, you do. Yeah, you send me those weird fucking clips you make.
That was a great clip.
They
Let's
always
see the
confuse
clip.
me. Like I'm like, what the fuck am I watching here? It's like a like
Are we
like
talking about the intro clips?
yeah, Doc. You know when he gets all
Those were
excited.
masterpieces, dude.
Yeah,
How
man.
come you can't
Yeah,
show them
man.
here? Why can't we show them?
What? I have no issue with that. I think they're good. I mean, they're
Tommy,
okay.
let's pull them
They're
up and show
I
them.
artistic.
have no problem with anything. Well, Doc, that one that you spearheaded, that's a problem.
Well, we won't do that one.
Which ones still
We'll save
exist?
that one
Where
for
are
the
they?
show.
Yeah, no, I know.
You
Where
know
are they
that
hidden?
the last one you sent me is very much in the style of Sergei Eisenstein. Do you know who Sergei Eisenstein is?
I don't think so.
Well, check it out. That was actually Soviet film director,
Oh,
and
nice.
Sounds like right up
and he
Tommy's
has
alley.
yeah. His famous movie is Battleship Potemkin. So it's got like an intro. Even though he was working for Soviets, obviously, he was very fucking talented and respected in a film as a filmmaker. So check out Sergei Eisenstein. Check out his intros. They're in that black and white style,
Ooh,
you know.
black and
And
white.
so yeah, we love black and white, eh?
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Has Bear
check it out. Check
seen
it out.
the clip that you say will upset a lot of people?
No, he would love that clip though. He would love it.
I'll have to
Where do
find
you
it and
house
send it
these
to him.
clips, boys? Where do you house them? Where are they?
The
They're
ether.
clips we're preparing as part of the show, the JFK show coming up in a couple weeks on the 15th.
All right, good.
That's gonna be good, eh?
I think it'll be entertaining. I think some people will be very angry
Why?
because we're going to spit facts and we're not afraid.
Why
We're not
would
afraid
people
to go to
be
the
angry
edge.
about the facts?
Some people are scared of that sort of talk.
Sometimes these things get derailed.
Well,
Yeah.
Bear.
let me ask you this question. I don't think this is as polarizing topic as some. Like, it's not a topic like discussing Middle East.
No, definitely not.
Well, it's
So
similar to some
That
discussions in the Middle
people
East.
upset.
Duck will take us there though.
Hey, Dirk. Yeah, I just got on. I missed all of it. Dirk said, you guys still going? I didn't even know this was happening. I missed Archie. I never saw any of it.
It is time
Dirk,
for bed.
Dirk, jump on the
Dirk,
stream, man.
Dirk,
Contribute, man. Contribute to the cult of the big boy. This is
You
a
know you
cult,
can't stay
guys.
away, Dirk. You can't stay away.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
we're
cult, you know who I had a great conversation with today?
tell us.
Ron, the actuary.
Ah,
How did
Ron,
that
yeah.
even
He's doing
happen?
great.
Yeah.
We just connected, and I mean, we're just, I don't know how it happened, but he's doing great. He's doing great. Having a great time, enjoying dating the ladies.
I was about to
Got a
say he's
few on the
usually
line.
busy with that.
Very busy. He's very busy. He's doing great.
Oh,
Very happy.
Ron.
He's doing great. It was a weird happenstance, but it was fantastic conversation. Fucking having a great time.
Dirk says you guys met on the grinder. What is that, Doc? What's the grinder? I don't know what the fuck Dirk is talking about.
That's Doc's favorite app.
Is that Doc's favorite app?
That is not true.
Uzi.
I'm browsing watches on Henny.
Nice.
Well,
That's a good place
Just
to not look
text
for them.
John. Just text John.
Like I have
Hey,
John's phone number.
Hey, Bear.
Bear, are you seriously you don't know what grinder is?
Of course, what are you thinking? I don't know. I don't read. I'm
He
completely
loves
clueless.
sandwiches. He's a big sub sandwich guy.
To be sure.
I love sub sandwiches for sure, man.
Bear gets his grinders at Mr. Sub.
Okay.
I don't think we have a Mr. Sub. We have a Subway. We don't. What is Mr.
They're
Sub?
all gone. I think that Mr. Subs are gone from Canada.
Yeah, I'm
I
not sure.
have his number, Uzi, if you needed it.
Nah, dude, that would be weird. I talked to somebody there, and they gave me an offer of like $32K for both my watches, and I think it expires. It expired. He said the offer lasted 2 weeks. I didn't sell them.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I got to do the whole process over again, email them, all that bullshit.
Oh, okay.
$32K for both of them.
That's not bad.
Uzi,
Yeah,
can
it's
I
not
just make
bad.
a recommendation? This is my recommendation. You don't
Sure.
have many disagree with me. If you do go into the solid gold sub, you have to get the newer one with the white text, in my opinion, because it
I
will have
agree.
gold. It'll have gold
100%.
printing on the dial,
Hate the
where it
gold
says
printing.
Rolex, and it just looks old. It looks like
Wait a
70s, 80s
second.
old man.
What are you talking about?
Patrick's 100% right about that.
Okay,
I couldn't agree
listen,
more.
Uzi.
The same thing on a bluesy.
They're geeks, okay? Let me
Dude,
explain
it's
to you.
cleaner.
They're
It looks
Modern.
way better as white.
They're
Way
Fucking
better.
geeks.
cleans it up. It makes the
Listen,
gold look better.
Uzi.
I felt that way for years.
Most important
Hold up, let me see a
thing.
pic. What are you talking about?
Most important thing is condition, okay? Condition.
Well, this
That's
one's
what
fucking
matters.
newer.
You
So how
can have
bad
a
can it
perfect
be?
condition either way.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Dude,
just tried a brand new.
he's not a fucking geek and aficionado and fucking guy obsessing over shit like that.
It
Okay,
He
looks
wants a
better.
gold sub at the best possible value.
White
I just
text
tried a
looks
brand new
better.
one on. I liked it. That's
it looks
why I
10
want to
years
do this.
newer. It looks refreshed. It looks
It
cleaner.
really does look a lot better.
It has to be
Thanks, Tom.
2024 or 2025 or what?
No, it's been white
No,
for a
it's
bit now.
22, 21.
Yeah.
So the thing is, Tommy,
So,
it's just Uzi. It's like that's what Archie did when he got his bluesy. He fucking copped out and got the older one.
So you're saying 2022
That's why
and up.
Archie always says that gold print is better.
Yeah,
It looks so shit compared to
it's
white,
like
man.
gilded shit, man. Might as well
Yeah.
have fake
I
patina.
know, don't talk bad about my Pontiff, okay?
I'm talking about the watch.
That's your job, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Fuckface.
As a former watch guy, I can say that I like the white text. The
Well,
thing is,
you
I
are
just
right, but are
can't.
you prepared to pay more for it? That's
Fuck
my
yeah, dude! I
point.
would never. I couldn't. I see. You can't go back. I
How
Yeah,
can't
much
but
look at
you
more
it.
would
have
it
a
be?
cows. You have a cows. He doesn't have
There's
a
the
fucking
donkeys. He
cow.
has no donkeys.
Wait a
You
minute.
sell
Wait.
you sell one cow, you buy a fucking how much is one cow?
$5.
No, they're
Seriously, how much is
$1,200.
one
12
cow?
for
I want to know seriously. How much
to
is one
slaughter.
cow?
I mean, it depends on the age, but I mean, if it's
I
ready to
don't
go to
know. How
market, if
much
it's
is
ready to
like
go to
Let's
market.
just say it's a baby cow.
No, not baby
Oh,
cow. I don't want to think about baby
Baby
cows.
cow.
Okay,
400
let's
400
talk a
bucks
regular cow. How much is
400
one cow?
bucks, that's it?
when
How
they're
much?
babies. Yeah,
No, forget the
Just
babies.
400.
Regular cow.
1,600
That's cheap.
gone. Well,
Fuck.
That's not a lot. I
Bear, let's
expected to be
open a
more.
farm.
What?
Cow farm.
well, I mean, you can go. You could get 2,700 for them too, but I mean,
Wait,
just
how
in
many
general,
cows
it
do you
depends
have
on.
again? I was listening in. I was ordering a chicken sandwich. You're talking about like 300 some cows.
No,
How many
No
cows you got?
cows.
62 right now,
Why do you have 62 cows? What do you do?
because that's what we got. It's winter. Depends on the
Are you a
season.
fucking farmer? You're
I
a
guess
farmer.
so. I don't
He's
You're a
grow
cat.
Meech.
anything really.
He's
We don't
Meech.
grow stuff. We have animals.
You're a
I
rancher.
thought you grew
We grow
cows. Do
hay.
you grow
We
So
cows?
grow hay.
that's about $100,000
Dairy
worth of
farmer.
cows. That's about hundred
No.
thousand dollars.
They're
So
meat
you
cows.
do
We're
realize
cutting.
this is really sad when you think about this, guys. Like just for a second, let's contemplate this. Those cows, all those cows that Patrick has, he would have to sell them all to buy one platinum day date.
I think he's selling himself short. I think you get more
Wow.
than $500 for a cow.
Well, if he, I
No.
don't know
When you
what he
buy them
told
as
me what they are
babies, when you
worth.
buy a
So
bunch, you get them. You get them for that.
They're
But
worth more now that they're raised.
how
when
much
they
is
when you
your flock of cows, whatever the fuck you call cows?
Your
What? How
bushel.
much
see,
is?
the thing is, guys, it's always rotating. It's always rotating in and
What
out.
is it
Right
called?
now,
Cow?
they're 62
What is the flock of cows
He's
called?
rich.
flock. Yeah,
Are
it's a
they
flock.
trained cows?
No, well, they are sweet. Some of them are nice. They're fun. Some of them are fucking disgusting, infected motherfuckers.
No,
You
but
butcher them.
how do you call that group of cows? What's the proper word?
Cattle.
Cattle.
Herd.
Okay, so that whole cattle, how much is it worth?
It's actually
I
a
don't
herd.
know.
The
I
herd,
heard it was a herd.
Constant.
Yeah.
It's just a constant
approximately,
rotation.
approximately.
Yeah, one big
So
fat cow.
kind of look at it like when it's ready
Do you get
when
a
the
2 day date for that?
yeah, you could do that, sure. Yeah.
So, but isn't that sad? Think about it. What I'm trying to say, isn't that sad that all those that big group of
Yeah,
cows,
but Bear, it's every 5 months, every 6 months that we send them out. We have a rotation. They're all different ages.
yeah, I just think that Rolex is overpriced and cows are underpriced.
Well, it
I really
depends.
mean that.
I don't have any shortage of meat, I can tell you that.
Oh, that's awesome. I would love to come for barbecue.
Berber.
Super chat from
Barbecue.
Pavel, boys. Pavel is keeping us going.
We love Pavel.
Super chat says, is Patrick Holden Caulfield with fake livestock?
That's me.
Interesting
That's
Proof
me.
of
conspiracy
cows. Proof
theory.
of cows.
Ooh.
I'd have to actually go for a little drive because it's down the road. Actually, it's about 2 miles away.
That
That's
doesn't
so
sound too
nice.
difficult.
Do you have horses?
No, not anymore.
Horses are beautiful.
Wait a minute.
Horse
And
How many
burgers.
horses did you have?
3
What did they
that's so
turn
nice.
into?
when the kids
Burgers?
they turned
Jackets?
into somebody else's free cow, free
Mm.
horse. A lot of free horses
Turn
in
into a
Texas.
cow.
A lot of free horses.
That could have been a
How
Freudian
do
slip
you
because
know the
people eat
terminology
cows
about the
generally.
cows, Tommy? Where does your knowledge about cows come from?
I'd rather keep that
That's
private.
That's pretty bad.
Okay.
Honestly, it's not that. It's not that big of a. It's not that big of a stretch. I mean, we do it
Oh
for
man.
multiple reasons,
Do
but
you
we
know,
do.
Patrick?
Have to change my avatar for that one. That's funny.
I tried once to do a farm to the restaurant type of thing. You know, to
Yeah,
basically get
Farm
a
to
farm to
table.
farm.
table.
Yeah, to get a farm or fuck,
Yeah,
fuck. You know, first problem, the chicken. The chicken is very tough. Chicken is tough. That's the first problem. Second problem. So you get a pig, you get a pork, right? You you have only so many tenderloins. There's so much other stuff you can't use as a restaurant. It was a disaster, man. Total fucking. And
Horrible idea.
yeah, yeah, that was not good idea, Tommy. It sounded good. It sounded really good, you
It
know.
does sound
it
good.
does sound good. Yeah,
Very how would I say, very trendy, very
yeah. You
cool.
need that in your restaurant. Well, I'll just say that I haven't. It's been a while since I ate beef out of a grocery store, but there's a huge difference.
You're
Um,
supposed to take it home.
There is a huge difference.
no, but I'm
Do you
saying
have
it's
a
kind of
chicken?
Mike's. No, no more chickens. No, so we've had all that shit. Like,
Okay. Did you
but we
find that chicken is a little bit tougher than chicken you buy in a store?
well, we did chickens for eggs. We didn't do meat chickens.
So you never had your chicken. You never tried meat from your chickens.
Only twice. Well, see, my son. So who was it that asked about 4-H? Gampers. Gampers. Yeah. Yeah, Gampers asked if we ever did the kids ever did it in 4-H. So yes, my son has a poultry science degree. His college degree is in poultry science.
Okay,
The helicopter pilot.
that's
The pi-
interesting.
and so he had to show chickens. So yeah, they had to get the chicks, raise them up. They were here,
Sorry,
and
sorry. I have, I have, I have to notice this comment. I have to notice little Dave. Someone made a comment saying Red's new girlfriend was JJ in a drag.
Was that you
you
who made the
filthy
comment,
idiot,
Dave?
Kim.
Or was it Bear?
Yeah, Dave does that a lot, doesn't he?
I think
Oh,
so.
shit. Sorry to interrupt you. Just crazy motherfuckers. Too many fucking nuts. Little Dave is a nut.
God,
Nut.
Gampers is dead on. So yes, my son showed chickens, and then when they send them, when they go show them, some people pay $1,300, $1,500, $1,800 for 5 chickens.
No
So
kidding.
they're just supporting the kids, right? Because the kids put the work in. And then his girlfriend at the time, now his wife, she showed pigs. And she fucking made bank on those fuckers. Yeah, but every night having to go feed them. It's so funny. She's this beautiful girl, and she showed pigs. And then what
Have
else?
you ever
Oh, last
seen on the TikTok and all these videos that little girl that shows the show pig, and she has like she kind of takes the pig and she's like really dressed nice and they showcase the pig. Have you ever seen that?
yes.
That is
No.
Yeah.
awesome.
The
So
pig's
you,
enormous. They stink, and here we are killing them all the time when they're running around. But now she's showing now the big fat one goes in there. But it's a lot of meat.
yeah.
But yeah, Gampers also asked, did we ever be friends? All that shit when the kids were here, when the kids were young,
Tommy, now that you have become Infidada Tom, like you are, how do they call that? Intifada and Intifada Tom?
Intifada, yeah.
Intifada. Do you still eat pork, bacon, stuff like that? Or
Oh
have
yeah.
you,
Oh
you
yeah.
do, eh? Okay, just double checking. Go ahead. Sorry, Patrick, to interrupt you. I want to just make sure we have all the
no,
facts.
just letting Gampers know that, of course, the one of the kids always falls in love with one of the cows, and then we can't send that cow out that year. He's got to stay in. So we keep him another round, then another round, and the meat gets too shitty, and then they're a pet. And we don't do that anymore.
Mm,
No more pets. No more pets. It's a
no more
business.
pets. No more pets. Okay.
Or
Okay.
dogs
You have
for
any
pets.
pets, Doc?
He has a
I used
rabbit.
to.
Here's a rabbit.
Yeah.
That is so
I have
fucking
several
awesome.
rabbits.
That is fantastic. Bunnies. That is fucking all. Hey, that's awesome. Not to eat
Preferred.
as a pet, right?
Of
They're
course
not
it's to
really
eat. What did you
pets.
think? It's for
Oh,
a
fuck
stew.
off. Fuck off. He's a vegan, but he's
knows I'm
vegan or vegetarian.
He doesn't recognize
Vegetarian,
rabbits
not
as
vegan, but-
animals.
I used to have dogs growing up.
I'm tired as fuck.
Hang in there, Tommy. You're doing great. How long have you been
It'll
up,
be
by the way?
morning
Tommy, we
soon,
love
Tommy,
you,
and then you
man.
can go to sleep.
We missed you, man. I missed you so much on the stream with me. I'm enjoying every moment with you. You realize that, eh?
We've now
I
broken
enjoy
the
it too.
8-hour barrier.
Oh
Is it
god.
8 hours? Okay, we did 8 hours. Should we wrap it up, guys? What do you think?
Yes,
Should we wrap it up or
please.
go
Okay,
for
if you
9?
don't
I
want
beg
it to
you.
wrap
I'm
up,
tired. I'm going to sleep. See ya.
We're
hang
just a
on,
couple guys trying to
hang
have
on
some
for a
fun. That's
Uzi,
second.
all.
not yet.
Hang on, hang on. If you
You
guys
know,
want
I
us
was
to
supposed to come
continue,
on for 5 minutes.
yeah, I know. Okay, I'm gonna
You're the
shut up then.
closer. You're the doc closer.
Yeah, you are the closer, Doc.
Doc,
That
hit
is.
that end button.
No, not yet, not yet, not yet. We want to make a final statements. Final statements. That's how
You
this
know
show
what? We
works.
haven't thanked the super chatters. That's
Oh,
gonna take
that's
a
right,
we
while.
Doc.
thank them. We thank them.
We did?
No. I
Okay,
just
go
did.
ahead, Doc. Get on it, or Tommy, or whoever. Come on.
Tommy's probably
Doc.
faster at it than I am. I'm on a
No,
Go,
laptop.
I'm
Tommy.
too slow.
I'm
Go,
on a
Tommy. Go,
laptop, so
Tommy. Go.
it's.
Oh, you fucking cunts. Alright, let me go all the way back.
Aren't you on a desktop?
No, I'm on my phone. I can't even pull them all up. You're gonna have to
Okay,
do
Doc, fucking
Yeah,
do
you
it.
can.
You see that he's a fucking Z
Hit starred.
generation, fucking
Go to the
Z.
comments and hit
fucking
Z-Gen.
starred.
Z gen is. They
I
don't
can go
want to
back
do
as far as
shit.
Rancher.
That's
Go.
perfect. Start
That's
there.
perfect.
Rancher, $2.
Yeah.
Fike Bear.
Oh god.
What?
Look who just
Doc,
popped
keep
on.
going.
Wait, just wait. Hey, Tommy, you red-headed gold digging cunt.
Oh,
There
look
you
at that.
go.
Look who
Oh,
we have.
baby.
Now we have a
Oh,
show.
My goodness.
Now
You're gloating.
he's
You're
gloating.
Come on, Narc.
No, you're reveling.
I didn't think you
Got
had
his
keys.
defeat,
Uzi private chat.
right? Now, Tommy, you did say on the stream, we played it. What's your, because we mocked you. We Curtis saying how good a streamer, how non-toxic they are, and you go, and we have a lot of fun here. You said it.
He
Did
said
I?
it.
Play
Yes,
the clip.
you
Play
said
the
it.
clip. Play the
Yes,
clip.
yes,
No,
yes,
no.
yes.
You said
We
it,
know you
Tommy.
have the
We were
clip.
mocking you.
Play the clip.
No, buddy, we're mocking you.
No, I'm saying play it because Pavel super chatted to watch it.
No, I haven't got the
Play
clip.
the-
It's Nicholas
But what the fuck good
self-destructed.
are you?
Narc,
blew
are
up
you
the channel.
boycotting? Just to know, are you boycotting the ARCHIELUXURY now, or what's the story on that?
A little bit. I think you get it. He does me a favor.
Well, he's already back, so
No. I'm not gonna look. When I don't have keys now, I don't have an excuse not. I have an excuse not to run the dungeon. I haven't got keys. It's his loss. I know how to bang about. Hey, would have been a great fucking stream.
What do you think did it? What do you think did it? BMW picture or you dropping him off?
See, Bear, part of me having keys is me trolling him. There's a fine line.
But what do you think did it? What broke the cat?
Me putting up a shot of his BMW being repossessed on the back of a flatbed truck.
That was
I told that
bad.
story. I told
That
it.
Right?
was the best.
It wasn't
That
me
was
backstaging him. It was me mocking him while
Yeah.
he's giving financial advice to a guy who's retired at 37.
Yeah.
So
was
Tommy
the show
goes to me.
tonight? Did you watch
Tommy
the show?
goes,
Did you-
no,
did
you're
you watch the show?
self-reveling. I haven't. No, you're self-reveling. See, you're my assessment. I'll be honest,
Yes.
frank and honest.
Be frank
I
and
think
honest.
they broke you a little bit. Broke you because it was relentless. No one wants to be 12 hours. I get
Real quick, Doc. Uzi just left you something in the private chat. That last message was
Uzi,
directed towards
another
you.
slut, another cum rag.
I hate you.
Doc, please
You
tell
have a
me when you
3
see
year
it.
watch Nicholas. You got Nicholas's
Oh, he
ear.
said something?
Yeah, the last thing he wrote was directed towards you. Please read it.
No, that was for Patrick. Patrick was asking.
Stop being a
He
piece of
jumped
shit
off.
and fucking me over. You're going down, and when I say it's over, it's over. Is that what you said? Is that what the private
Jesus,
comments?
I didn't know you felt that way about Doc Uzi. What the fuck?
You know what, Uzi? That Doc is a nice guy. That's a little
He's
bit
really
excessive.
cool.
have
I
to
told
say
you
I'm a
guys
bit-
Just
people
ask
don't
him.
like
Just
me. I
ask him.
told
He'll
you
tell you.
guys that.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Pavel,
We
what
have
we
super
could do?
chat from
Yeah.
Pavel.
Pavel, we fought a
$2.
good fight. We can't defeat Higgy.
Super chat from Pavel. Being well up tense skirt wins always.
Yes. By the way, I had screenshots come out of my ass about what went on Marcelo stream. Tommy seen them. They were gold.
They
ER
were
and
pretty funny.
Higgy.
Gold,
Higgy
Jerry.
imploded. imploded.
Hey.
And let me say this, Tan, right? He said, I'm going to throw a few bit of red meat. He said, ER getting cancer was karma.
Can you bring Patrick to the Patrick?
No,
is
no. One
backstage.
sec, Bear. I'm
That's
in
a
the
little
role here.
rough.
He
That's
said
a little
ER
rough.
getting cancer was karma. He said
That's
to
Oh,
Tommy
come
in
on,
private.
now. I don't
No,
want
no,
to.
I'm
Don't do
going
that
there. I'm
shit.
going there. He said to
No,
Tommy,
don't
he
go
has a
there.
cancer. Did he
Don't
say
go
that to you,
there.
Tommy? Yes or no?
Retract it
No,
now.
I'm not
That's
retracting.
kind of a
Tommy, did he
personal
say
foul.
he has a cancer?
Yeah, years ago. Yeah.
Cures cancer.
He said it. Right? So this is who you're
I
dealing with,
don't
Tan.
wanna
So I don't
even
care.
mention
Man.
ER. Why don't
No,
ER be locked? Don't
This
mention.
years
No.
ago.
No, he said it. Lucas P has seen it. That's why a lot of people don't like him. And he deleted the comment straight away. This is who you're dealing with, Bear. I don't give a fuck. Ban me. He said it. And he asked us, he's a good supporter, right? I don't give a fuck.
Who's gonna ban you?
I don't give a shit on bad. He said it in a.
I don't know who you're talking to. Who is supposed to ban you?
Higgy said in a comment, ER getting cancer was karma. A lot of people saw it. Lucas P saw it, right? And he deleted the comment straight away. This is the kind of person Higgy is. I don't give a fuck. No ball washing here. No fucking ball washing. Okay, let's cut the crap out. ER is a big sponsor here, and this is how you fucking treat people.
Who said that?
Tommy, the screenshots I've sent to you of ER and Higgy going at it. How bad was it? Be honest.
Pretty bad.
Right? How did it make
Really?
look? How did Higgy look? Reading those screenshots.
Really?
Not good.
Really?
You could send him to Bear. You could send him to Bear. You could send him to Ron.
I mean, it was public, isn't it?
Yeah.
I
And he threatened her. He threatened her. See, I don't go real life, right? I'm gonna give you part of what I was gonna discuss on the dungeon. I don't go in real life. I mind fuck you, right? But Higgy has gone in real life once with Timmy, with when Bear wanted to get his watch. In real life, he rang up and fucked up his chance of getting a watch. Am I right, Bear? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Me?
Right. Higgy contacted Timmy's AD, right? That's once. Second time, he fucked JJ over with a watch. Twice, he's gone in real life. 3 times, he's called the cops on
He's got
docs.
a big plus for me on that one.
Right? So 3 times, he's gone in real life. I don't go in real life. I mind fuck him. Which he tried to do with ER in the chat. He goes, I've got pictures of you, but I'm not going to show anyone, which is a threat. Let's cut the crap out. Tommy, you got that screenshot, haven't you?
He did say that in the chat.
Yes. Jeez. He goes, I've got your photos. I will not show anyone, which is a threat.
He also said he recorded a phone call or something.
He recorded her conversation.
Jeez.
This is a freebie, Tan. This is a fucking freebie.
I'm assuming
This
you mean
is
he
all on
recorded it without her
Marcello's.
knowledge. You mean he recorded it without
Yeah,
her
she didn't know. She didn't
Correct.
know. Now, he's going around. This is why I'm after him, because he's besmirching her name behind the scenes. You know what kind of scumbucket this is. I don't give a fuck, Tan, if he hides underneath your huge baseball bat. Enough ball washing. I didn't threaten to contact his wife. I did exactly the same thing. I mind fucked him. That he tried to do with
Pavel's
fucking
about to
ER.
donate.
Let's be real here, Tommy. You know he's a scumbucket. Be honest. Yes or no? He's a scumbucket.
Define scumbucket.
Right,
Oh,
chat, Uzi.
that's painful.
Right? Let's be real here. Hey, Gampers, I don't contact people in real life. I don't say, but Higgy has done it 3 times. With Bear wanted that watch.
What? Bear? Why are you keeping saying Bear?
No.
Bear wanted that watch.
Bear wanted to
With
end
Timmy,
it just in,
right?
just
He
a minute
contacted
before.
Timmy's AD. Then
Who had to read
he
the super chat?
fucked JJ over with a watch. Then he called the cops on docs. Let's be real here. This guy goes in real life.
Archie and Air King.
All right, Uzi, you get the fuck out of here, you fucking slut. That's what
I
you
can see
are.
with- I can see with an
You're
Air
a
King.
cum bucket. You're a cum bucket, Uzi. Where's Nicholas?
Why? Why are you angry, dude?
I can really see you with an Air King.
Do to you? What's going on?
He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know.
Uzi and I are going to start our own channel.
Uzi's awesome, man. I love Uzi. Hey,
Nork's lost the plot.
Yes, I've lost the plot. Right, too much ball washing here.
Who's washing whose bowls, man? What are you talking about?
AD
That's what I
Never
want us to-
Uzi. How about that chant? You like the name? AD Never Uzi?
Yes, it's a perfect one.
What
Read
is
the
his
Super
name?
chat. Narc.
Pavel.
Higgins just loves a platform. He was perfectly content with Timmy as a pedestal until Bear ousted him. Thank you, Pavel. You're the problem with Higgy. He comes across as virtuous, but he's a scumbucket. If you do me a favor, Tommy, send the screenshots to fucking Bear and Ron, and see
You
what
saying
they
he's
think.
a virtuous person with deviant behavior?
Why is Ron involved?
And how come I'm
Patrick,
not?
I'll send you the screenshots. They're disgusting.
I don't want anything. Don't send me anything.
This was all
Disgusting.
public on Marcello's.
It was on
I don't wanna know.
Marcello's.
I want to be Sergeant Schultz here. I don't know.
I know nothing. I know nothing.
Nothing.
Schultz, that's
nothing.
great.
Right?
Doc was Colonel Clink
My
in that.
dream is to be loved like Doc.
As long as
I
I'm
want
not.
everyone to love me like Doc, and I don't want to be
Yeah, all right. You
anymore.
would be like fucking Curly, who's Eddie Van
love like
Halen
that,
or
you don't
Jimmy
need
Page.
hate.
You know what Curly is now? And
What is
Barbara?
Curly now?
Simon and Garfunkel. They got all fucking Christian music.
Which one is
So
he,
he does-
hard
Simon or
rock.
Garfunkel?
No, hard rock before.
Does he still play that hillbilly intro? That's my favorite, man. That
And
hillbilly
I see
intro.
now is who's the one with the forehead in it? Simon and Garfunkel. I get those two mixed up. Who is it?
Art
Who's the
Garfunkel.
Who's the tall one? Is that Art Garfunkel? That's fucking.
Yes.
Garfunkel's
weird
taller
looking
than
fucker.
Simon, yeah.
I don't know.
He's a squirrely fuck.
Garfunkel's
That
taller.
long, goofy hair, the big forehead, that stupid mouth, those fucking pointy teeth. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, Patrick. I'll do some research yesterday. I went on Curly's channel, and he's talking about lugs with fucking the orb talker Barber, and Barber was mocking him. Then he was trying to play a video which is buffering, and he got upset.
That was your first mistake to go there.
Yeah, it's become a joke. It's you know what it is now. I feel sorry for him.
Someone told me he's getting a watch. He's going to get a watch.
He's become
What
a watch
kind?
guy now.
What kind?
He's pivoted. He's
Solid
pivoted,
gold.
and his voice has changed.
Sub.
Yeah,
Black
of course,
guy.
solid gold. What kind?
Yeah,
Black
have
guy.
you noticed his
Sub.
voice
Don't,
changed?
don't you fucking say that, Tommy.
How
I'm
did
not
his
kidding.
voice change?
Wait,
How
wait,
did
wait,
his
wait,
voice
wait, wait,
change?
wait, wait,
Soft
wait.
spoken curly.
Motherfucker.
His voice has changed. It's like he's a different person.
Motherfucker,
I'm sorry, Uzi. It's true.
Bear, his voice has changed. It's like it's contrived. That's it, little Dave.
He's still,
It doesn't
he's still sucking those fucking mints or
No,
whatever.
no, it's different voice. No, it's not throaty. It's not throat. It's not like he's swallowing his own saliva. You have to change your impersonation, Patrick.
Can you do a little impersonation of it?
Pull up his stream. Pull up his stream and have a
You
laugh.
better not get my black sub. You better not get my black sub with a fucking gold band. I'll be pissed.
Motherfucker.
I'll be pissed. That's mine.
OC pulled him aside and said, "Listen, here's how we do this around here. Okay, we want to be very calm with our comments, and we want to tell bold-faced lies. We're like Adam Schiff, but we're going to be Uzi and Curly, and we get things approved. This is how we do it here.
He ain't
okay?
steal my watch, dude. I'm gonna
This
be pissed.
yelling, screaming, out of control. That just doesn't work.
Tommy,
Is
is this true?
Him in the back.
What about the watch?
Yeah, he's gonna
Tommy,
get.
pull up his stream. Let's have a laugh. Pull up his stream.
I can't.
Got
talk
anyone
right
on it?
now.
He's on the
I'm on my
phone.
phone.
He's on the phone. He's just
On the
came
phone.
urgently to jump
See,
on and help
Bear-
me
Why
out.
ruin it? Why ruin a good thing? We've been having a good time here.
Right, look. All right. I'm just saying, you guys have changed your impersonation. That impersonation out of Curly,
My
old
throat still
Curly.
hurts from the last time I did it.
I'm walking here. I'm
No,
talking
it doesn't
here.
even talk that way. He even pronounces with properly. It's not wit.
Yeah, he added
with.
an H to wit. It's
No,
no more
he
wit.
added a yes.
And he doesn't say chew anymore. Now he says you. He doesn't say
He's
with
enunciating.
Use.
I'm only
Enunciating.
messing with you. I'm only
Yes,
messing with you.
enunciating. That's what I fucking said, you gold-digging redheaded cunt.
You said enunciating.
Ah, I can't believe you said we're having fun here. I'm like a hostage when you said it.
I was reading a
Poor
prepared
Tommy.
statement drafted by
Poor
Doc
Tommy kept trying to
BBW.
look for a newspaper to take a photo with to show that it was actually the current date, but he couldn't
Yeah,
find a
that was
newspaper.
recorded 5 years ago.
See, I don't understand. See, OC's completely fucked Curly up. See, Curly had a chance. See,
like,
this
look, this
I
can't
don't
continue.
get.
He's
Patrick,
like,
I don't get
this-
this. They left Tim because of the gulag treatment of the chat, the banning. So what does OC do? Does the same thing to Curly's channel. I think Curly wants the banning, but doesn't want to come across as the banner. He wants OC to do his dirty work.
Of course. They're just having a bunch of guys having some fun.
Now he's stuck with Barber and the forehead. I think OC's fucked him up there. Do you think Curly's enjoying this crap? Talking about
very
lugs with Barber.
unnatural. It's actually very unnatural. Let's be honest. It's just fucking
He's hanging in there
unnatural.
to rebuild. He's in a rebuilding phase. He's got to do what he's got to do to rebuild. OC's giving him advice. He
Yeah,
takes the
through
advice.
charities. Dog,
OC
is he
said,
is he running
yeah,
another charity,
lots of
Patrick?
charity work. Charity work. Yeah, that's how it works. And then, of course,
Wait.
you know, they're good people. They're really good people, donating to cats and dogs, animals in the fire. I mean, they've even had a Pantera charity. They didn't do that for the Pantera
Basil,
that got
please
burned
jump
in the
on. I've only got
California
5-10 minutes.
fires.
I've got arm day today. I want to go do my arms. Right? Biceps and triceps. Jump on.
I've been working on my shoulders.
Yeah.
You
You
told
need
me I
it.
had to work on my shoulders. Yeah, you told
You
me.
need it. You've lost head. You're getting the lollipop look. You know your head's too big for your body.
And what I was trying to tell the guys what you said about my hair. You said don't
What
put
did I
my hair
say?
up, keep it lower. You said my hair too don't push it up with whatever product.
Yeah.
Keep it low.
Add
keep
volume
it
to
low.
the side. You're a very good looking man.
Thanks. Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Now, OC is a
Great
master
hangouts.
channel destroyer. Yes, he's destroyed Curly. I thought he was unbeatable. He's the cause of anxiety to watch Nicholas. Now, Crappy outstreamed him yesterday. Do you believe that? You guys are going to outstream him.
OC said, "Look, I can't listen to
I can
the
outstream
streaming
Nick.
anymore."
Uzi, you know, I like you. You're funny, right?
Good
But you're very insecure.
I don't.
I know you pushed me out. I know you pushed me out.
What do you mean I pushed you out?
You pushed me out. You said to Nicholas, we don't need Naki. You said we don't need Naki. And
I didn't push you out of nowhere.
Yes, you did.
No,
Nick
you're
told me.
insecure. You're insecure.
Yes, I am.
I didn't push you out of nowhere.
By the way, did Nick block to you when he imploded?
Huh?
When Nick imploded, lashed out everyone, and blocked everyone, did he block you too?
Which implosion?
The last
Most
one.
recent?
Yeah.
How long ago was that? Like a week or so?
Yeah.
Block on where? Block on where?
On whatever. Or you can.
I just have his email. I just have his email. No, he didn't block me on email. No.
Did he block you, Patrick?
Yes, I got blocked.
All right. Crappy got blocked. Nick, I loved you. I put my heart and soul in your channel. But you got to learn how to appreciate people and respect people. And I get it. He got attacked by Barber attacked his parents. I get it. But you don't lash out at people who helped you.
What's up, guys?
Then you don't double down, right, on the imploding. Oh, Basil, how you going, buddy?
He didn't implode on me this time, actually, Nork. Not at all. One single bit. No, I didn't get imploded on this time. One single bit.
I'm going to go now. And Basil had a great stream with Nick discussing in a calm manner
when was this?
the Curlyverse.
When?
You remember that stream, Basil?
Yeah,
Basil.
About 2 or 3 days ago, actually.
Friday.
Okay.
Your Thursday. He's destroyed the channel, Basil.
Kind of looks that way, unfortunately.
It's become an echo chamber.
Whoa,
And let me
whoa,
repeat.
whoa. What do you mean, unfortunately? What does that mean? The best thing that can happen is to see fucking Curly. What do you mean, unfortunately?
It's a quote unquote unfortunately, but I enjoyed it. Like, because I remember back when it was Nick, Mookie, and Curly, and there were some good times.
No, you're romanticizing Basil.
Well, many have said there's been a lot of change. Listen, that channel reeks of OC, all of it. It just has a OC film over it, and it's infiltrated into Curly. Who knows where Mookie is? Tommy's not there anymore. But the
before I
OC
go, Patrick,
effect.
yeah, you know, Tommy told me in private, in confidence, that he resents JJ.
Do you have a receipt?
He resents JJ. He resents JJ because JJ uses him as. Did you say that, Tommy?
I didn't say resent, no.
What word did you use?
I don't know. Finish the statement. I don't know what you're referring to.
You said he's upset with JJ because he feels JJ doesn't help him. He uses Curly when he wants his agenda. But when Curly wants help, JJ is nowhere to be found. Does that sum it up?
Close enough.
All right.
You can't tell the Nork anything, man. He fucking repeats everything. What a fucking cocksucker.
Yeah. That's how Curly feels about JJ.
That's how JJ is always. I mean, from the first time he started with Archie, it's always, what can you do for JJ? Like, let's be honest. It's always about JJ. JJ is about fucking JJ.
All right, Ben. 1 sec. OC, he's got problems with OC. Now, there's no OC's Rebel streaming JJ. Is that right? Tommy, what'd you tell me?
I think that's happened, yeah.
Now you said you sensed a bit of resentment towards OC. Is that right? Yes or no?
I didn't use the word resentment.
What word did you use?
I think that there's a noticing that OC streams during certain people's streams at times, and there's a reason for it. And that was noticed. That's what I would say.
Did he also blame you and OC for Mookie leaving?
Not directly, no.
No, in your guesstimate, right?
I don't know.
Yeah. You felt used by Curly, is that right?
Yeah, pretty much.
You whined and cried to me that I felt used and abused by fucking Curly. You said that, didn't you?
Oh, I wouldn't say cried, but yeah.
You whimpered. Did you whimper?
Just a little bit.
Did your voice break?
I don't think so.
All right. You said you felt used and abused, and you said to me, you were right about Curly, so was Bear. Is that right?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. You said no one could stand OC there. Mookie showed some backbone, walking around $1,500 a week, but he
The
had
only
enough.
one who wanted OC here was Curly. That's 100% true.
No one else.
I can't think of anyone else. Who else? No.
Well, Adam Schiff wanted Curly there. Right, Doc? You know that Adam Schiff.
Adam Schiff.
OC is Adam Schiff.
I try not.
That guy's such a piece of shit.
I mean, they're the same. They have the same exact strategy. They just say stupid shit. They lie about stuff with a straight face, calmly. They spit it out, and it's like it's fact.
Yeah.
And it's
your volume's low,
lies.
Patrick.
I have difficulty paying attention to Mr. Schiff for more than a few seconds at any given time.
Yeah, I can't watch him.
Yeah, look, I just don't. Do you think OC is now trying to undermine Curly? He doesn't want to get him too big. That's what you said to me.
That's what he thought. I don't know about that.
Repeat what you said to me.
What you just said.
Repeat it in your own words.
It's exactly what it was. You quoted
in your
it.
fucking words.
Those were the words.
What were my words? I forgot what my words were.
Rewind it.
I forgot too.
Words were.
Somebody say it. I'm so sick of it.
All right, I've got to go. Basil, you can take over. So I love you, Basil, but you fucking trigger him. Even if you're in the chat, it does say anything. You trigger the fuck out of him.
Pretty bad, yeah.
Out of who?
And,
Curly or OC?
No, OC.
OC,
and he goes on, and he spams the chat with what's the typical message, Basil? Can you sum it up?
The funny thing is, what OC does, he'll say something very hypocritical, and I'll call it out, and he'll he'll time me out, he's banned me, just to silence me, and then it will just. I think the guys will see it and be kind of like, that's a little unnecessary. But I mean, the thing is, who's going to win in a popularity contest? Me or OC? Obviously, they want OC. They want to keep him happy. So they'll kind of try to do the right thing and untie me out. But it gets to a point where OC's just
you have noticed,
control.
Basil. Yeah, Curtis. There's this fine line where he doesn't want to ban you because you're a very credible person, right? If it was anyone else, he would have banned you. So he goes, look, don't force me in a corner, but I'll have to choose. I see, I love you, Basil. He wants to keep you there. But Tommy told me in confidence, in private, that what pisses Curly off the most is losing people in the chat and losing panel members. Is that right, Tommy?
It's definitely one of the things that bothers him, sure.
So he doesn't want to lose you. Have you noticed that, Basil?
Yeah. I mean, and you're absolutely right. I think there's probably some people that they would kind of just be banned. I think the thing with me is I try to keep it above board, as far as...
You're never personal. I
try not to be, yeah. Go ahead.
You got no agenda.
I'm just hanging out, yeah. And
You're a gentleless. You're a gentleless.
Pretty much.
I gotta go. Bear, it's great that you're running this gloating stream. You're gloating.
I'm gloating.
You've won.
I won. I love it.
No, you're loving it. It was 8 hours. What's the last time you've done anything for 8 hours? I can't believe you, Bear.
I don't remember.
You're glowing.
How long is
it glowing, Bear? You're glowing.
It's a
Doc, this is 8 hours and 26 minutes. Unfucking believable. And Bear hasn't left. Are you taking a piss break?
Yeah, I did a couple of times. I just did now. I mean, but
he just talks through it.
8
hours and 20.
The show started. Archie show
He has
started.
a juice bottle there to help.
Do you believe this, Patrick? 8 hours and 26 minutes. He's
Well, yeah,
gloating.
I watched. My wife and I watched Top Gun tonight in the media room. Just the two of us. Top Gun Maverick. We didn't see it.
Nice. It's actually pretty good. Eh?
Yeah, it
It's
was a good
amazing.
movie.
That guy doesn't
I was
age,
very happy
man.
with my surround sound.
I haven't
very
seen
happy
it
with
yet.
the.
How many viewers have we got
Please
here?
don't give it away.
72.
72.
It's not
No
bad.
bots? No bots today?
No bots today.
Nope.
Is it been a fun show? You having fun, Tommy?
You know what? I
Yeah, it was
enjoyed
good.
it. Yeah.
What does that mean? No butts today. What does that mean?
Bots,
no
bots,
no
bots.
And no
Robots.
bots. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a
So I don't
good
think
start.
Watch Nicholas is happy he didn't get the link.
Did he stream?
That's pretty
You
tough.
know what? My understanding is we were supposed to have dungeon tonight. That's what I was told by fucking Tommy and fucking
That's what I was
Dan.
told by
and then
Curly.
And then Darky
the
got
show?
pissed and everything fell
No,
apart.
I'm not pissed, Bet. I'm not pissed. He's done me a favor. Right?
Wait. Who was supposed to be on this dungeon?
Narc.
Plan?
Me and Tommy.
Oh.
It was called Tommy Knows, featuring Narc.
No, Tommy just sent me a fucking weirdest message. Bear dungeon tonight. I'm like, what? What?
Yeah.
So basically, he volunteers me to work. I mean,
Yes,
Tommy tells
yes.
me-
The title was Tommy Knows, that's his name, featuring Narc
Tommy
and
probably
other
knows.
degenerates.
Bear,
Tommy Knows.
Bear.
I was
welcome
ready
my
to come
life.
on, Narc. I I would be on.
Yeah, to gloat. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
so what else? What else? What
Right?
else?
You're
What
loving
else?
this. You're loving this.
Of course, I'm loving this.
So's Basil.
Yeah.
Tom, even worse. It's amazing
Just
how
want
much.
to go to sleep.
Right? He
What time you gotta get up
whimpered.
tomorrow, Tommy?
What'd you say, Patrick?
What time you got to get up tomorrow? Why is my voice so low?
I
Turn
don't
me
have to
up.
get up. I don't have to get up tomorrow.
We sleep in tomorrow, man. We sleep in.
Oh yeah, we
I
sleep
go to
in.
church
Sunday. Is it
tomorrow,
Sunday tomorrow?
9:20.
Sunday
Yes.
fun day. Sunday fun day.
I
Sunday
asked my
fun
wife if
day.
we could skip church. She said, "Are you crazy?" I said, "Well, it was a good idea."
Yeah, fucking Sunday, fucking fun day.
This is a bear. you know what's going to happen?
Bear,
I
I'm
hope
going to
Bobby
text you a
see-
picture.
Sorry. Go on.
I'm going to text you a picture of my San Martin with the sun shining on it through the
Who
roof of
gives
the
a
church.
flying fuck about you?
When I'm in
The hell are you
church tomorrow,
talking
I'm going to
about?
take a picture of it
Who you sending it to?
Joe Biden
to
moment.
you tomorrow
Okay.
from
Sounds good.
church, live in action from church.
Do you go to church every Sunday?
Yes, we do. Damn it.
You're a good man. I respect that.
Is Bunny watching this stream, Bear? Does she know you're
God,
streaming
no.
all this?
My
Years
God.
behind.
Are you
Years
kidding
ago.
me?
Can you imagine if she sees that you're going for 8 hours? She goes, "You don't last 5 minutes. 8 hours on the fucking stream. Get the fuck out of here."
I'm going to be praying for Curly the whole time.
You might be surprised, Narky. You might be surprised.
The hips are good. The hips are good.
Hip is good, man. It's moving well.
I say prayers for Curly that he can
Shots
he can
fired.
break out of OC's clutch.
No, it's not going to happen.
I
Where's he going to
cheer-
go?
I cheer
Where's he
for
gonna go?
OC. I
All
cheer
right.
for OC. I cheer for OC. I want OC to destroy Curly. That's what I want to see.
Well, Bear, let me ask you a
they destroy
question.
each other.
Yeah. All right. Where's Curly going to go? OC still got the colony. No, I'm saying, where? Curly's got nowhere to go.
Well, he's got his own thing,
What?
doesn't he?
What? Playing with no Mookie?
Well, I don't know. Just him and.
He said
Toyota
many
Moore.
times. He said many times, if Mookie's gone, I'm done. This is contrived. He's forcing himself to get on these panels. The fact that he's not reacting to our trolling shows that he's defeated. He's got no clips. He's got nothing. Absolute nothing. He's irrelevant now. He's on a panel with fucking an orb talk. A guy who
I
talks to
love
his
listening
neighbor's
to
porch
that.
light.
You know what? I just love listening to this. Like anything like Curly's destroyed, Curly's down, Curly's fucking out of the game. It's a beautiful. It's like a fucking.
Yes. No,
like
all
a
you have to do
beautiful
now is
melody.
get Mookie. All you have to do now is get Mookie or someone who can do what Mookie do for Archie, and it'll lift up his game, add a bit of production value.
No, you know what? Archie doesn't need anyone. Archie fucking does his own shtick. He doesn't need anyone.
That's the problem,
quality.
Ben. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Casita.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine having an AI program where people will super chat just to hear their favorite character.
That would be awesome. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
But Mookie's not going to do that. And Mookie, you know what? I think Mookie wanted to just get out of all this. I mean, I think he had enough.
I think you're right.
Yeah. By the way, Tommy, Pavel's got a comment for you. The red-headed money-grubbing cunt came out smelling like roses.
I read it.
You know why? You know why, Pavel? I said this to him in private. Okay, the difference is you admitted you fucked up. You admitted that you haven't walked your path. You're not a father or a son. You're just a son.
He's got a lot of paths to walk.
Yes.
Saw the light.
All right. So, but Tommy admitted it. He didn't double down and say, I haven't fucked up. So that's why, look, I've always liked Tommy. Me and Bear were a little bit saddened and disappointed that we couldn't understand what's he doing with Curly. We really couldn't. And Tommy sacrificed his friendships with us and Angelic to go because he believed in Curly's vision. You see, Tommy behind the scenes was telling everyone, I believe in Curly's vision. You said that, didn't you, Tommy?
I don't know if I said vision.
You said
but
that.
I agreed in the direction.
I believe in Curly. That's what you told Angelic. And we giggled at
Yeah,
that. We had a stream where we mocked you, right? We mocked you. We're hilarious. That should have been a public stream. But you believed in him. What did you believe in? I want to know. What did you see in him that you believed? Please tell me. Enlighten
I thought
me.
he was entertaining, and I thought he was a good person.
How would you describe him now?
Entertaining, but not a good person.
Garbage person?
Maybe, yeah.
Did you feel used?
Yeah, we already talked about this.
No. I'm doubling down, right? Do you think he used you to spite me?
I think that was a happy outcome. Yeah.
Do you think he's using Baba now? Does he respect Baba?
No, I think Bob is using him.
I think it's the other way around.
100%. Yeah.
What's the benefit to Baba?
Yeah. This is a good theory, Patrick. This is a good theory.
That's the whole thing.
Tell him, Tommy. Tell him.
Well, no, I mean, if Bob is using Curly, there's a lot of reasons why he would do that. But vice versa doesn't make much sense.
Wait, Tommy. This is Weasel talk. You said to me that you said Bob is a real psychopath, and he wanted to have a virtual consultation with Nick's mum. Is that what you said to me?
He came up with some weird fucking story about talking to her, yeah.
And you said, what the fuck's going on? This is weird, Baba. And you said to me...
I hoped he was joking. It was just fucking weird. Like, it was like a long-term thing. It was like, that's just fucking psychotic.
This is what we're dealing with.
Did he mention that he contacted?
That's fucking weird.
No,
shit.
he didn't do that, Patrick. No,
he didn't do that.
No.
But you believe he's capable of doing it.
Capable, probably, yeah.
And this is one of the reasons you left, because you realized this guy's a psychopath, sociopath. Is that right?
Well, it was that plus, as I told you, Curly's lack of any type of loyalty or anything. Just didn't care. I said, fuck it.
Right.
Done.
Now, Nick's parents were contacted. You said to me, you believe, wasn't I said, you believe the last time it happened, it was Pavel. It was Baba. Is that right?
No,
Is that what you said to me?
I don't know what I said to you, but if anyone who would do that, it's probably him or the other person you just mentioned. Who else the fuck would it be?
But you said to me 80% chance that it was Baba.
I don't know what percent.
Interesting. I see. This is who you're dealing with. Not jobs on your panel.
Tommy, did you ever have any heated moments with Curly? Did you ever see him heated with you?
The only time we had a heated moment was when I was with Doc and him on the serious stream, Politics.
But on air.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, that was on air. Yeah.
And you
was
were
that
the
your last appearance, Doc?
That was what?
That was your last appearance as well?
I don't think it
was that the last
appearance.
Oh, okay.
I think we had another one after that.
And Patrick, the worst part is Curdy agrees with him.
You're on the Paul
agrees.
Thorpe one.
Yeah. Patrick, Curdy agrees with Doc and Tommy's views, but not publicly. He doesn't want to piss off his sponsors. Is that right, Tommy? You said to me he mostly agrees.
Yes, so do you.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think they were trying to put across two different views.
No, that was strictly because on that stream, Doc and I were having a great conversation. Doc made a single comment that was not wrong at all. And
I
then
was quoting
because
a
he's,
politician.
yeah, you were quoting a politician. And because he's so focused on the analytics, I guess, and he was like, oh, this is a PR nightmare. Narc makes a joke saying you're anti Semitic, and then this is going to piss off the colony people.
He
So
was
he
pissed
tried
off
to
that I used to
like,
call you that, wasn't he, Tommy?
yeah, so he tried to be the opposite. You know, he tried to push
Contrarian.
back a little bit, the contrarian, but
I see.
he went too far, too loud, too stupid, and it derailed the show. But I was able to just kind of be like, all right, this is just how he is. You know, we'll move on, and we recovered it, and the show was still great. I mean, I thought that was one of the best political shows we did. But
You said to
after,
me,
yeah,
these streams where it's politically discussing JFK, whatever. You, Doc, and Joke's a good team. You found Curly, when he came on, he sort of ruined it. He didn't have the intellectual capacity to converse with you guys. Is that what you said?
what I said was, and Doc, this is pretty funny because you and I saw this after we reviewed it one day. Not so much that he intellectually couldn't handle it, but the way he would take over, and it was hard to get a word in sometimes, especially for Doc. That was so crazy. We watched every time Doc tried to speak, he would just get cut off a lot.
Yeah, that happens.
You know, so I thought that, you know, just being on a panel with him, and he has value, don't get me wrong. This is not just shit on Curly Day, but the fact is, you know, there was times
No,
when
he has
it's like, all
talent.
right,
He has
I'm gonna make
talent.
yeah, oh, for sure. Especially early
Basil,
on.
this is
He
your
was
chance.
good with
Ask
admin.
Tommy whatever you want to ask. So now you got some questions.
I guess like probably the one like kind of takeaway that I noticed was, you know, kind of everything kind of going down with like Ali Reza. Did you guys get a chance to kind of like talk and squash things, or are you kind of still feeling a little uneasy with a lot of that?
No, so that was actually pretty funny. No, all that happened was I was doing a show, right? And Curly asked me a question and I answered it. And then Ali was in the chat and he was trying to, you know, act like, oh, he knows everything. And he made some comments in the chat that I read. So I was like, all right. And then he hopped on the panel and I didn't invite him. I didn't want him there. And I knew, I was like, okay, this is, you know, he's probably going to try to go at me. So I was kind of prepared for it. And I was short with him. I could have been nicer to him. But the fact is
What did
he
you say
totally
to him?
flipped out. I told him, this isn't an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. Then he told me to get fucked with a chainsaw. And he's like, what, a 50-year-old guy saying that? That's kind of crazy, but, you know, that's what happened.
Shit, I was just about to announce my departure, but now I'm fucking stuck.
Well, I thought you fell asleep there. I thought you were sleeping.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep. See you.
Later, Zeke.
There you go, Bear. Don't do it.
You got a super chat, Tommy.
Pavel, what was the thinking when you embarked on it, preaching the gospel to the colonists?
No, I'm serious. I know he's mocking you, but this is a
I
serious
don't understand
question.
the question.
No. When you decided, no, one sec, Tommy. You were here with us, right? We had great conversations. You're friends with Bear, so you risked a lot to go there. You risked your friendship. Either that, or you're very naive.
Our friendship was never ever.
You know,
questioned.
Bear and I were still friends, you know, the whole time. Now, what really happened, and I've told you this, Narc, so I'm not afraid to say it. I mean, you and I were pretty friendly. We talked a lot. And then there was times when I specifically said, you know, not to say something or not, you know, to talk about something, and you did. And I made it clear. I was like, okay, well, that's it. Yeah, well, in that moment, I felt that it wasn't something that was like, you know, private, you know, just because I wanted to be private. It was fucked up.
I think you've admitted, even Angelic spoke to you guys, you've been a bit naive here because you're trying to be friends with, you're a bit of a fence sitter. And you said to me afterwards, you're right. It's very hard to be friends with both you and Curly and try to be
no, it's very
unbiased, right? And because I mind fucked you and Curly so much, Curly saw things, thought I was speaking to you all this time. Am I right?
Well,
When I wasn't.
Curly definitely saw things that weren't there, and you know that's just who he is. He was definitely mind fucked all
All right.
the
So
time.
when I was saying I was speaking to you when I wasn't, he believed it.
Probably.
All right. Any more questions?
I have a question. Is Curly
Mike?
stupid or he's acting stupid?
I think in some ways he's pretty smart. In other ways he's not.
Well, what did you say to him? You said to me, it's impossible for you to have a conversation with him because he doesn't listen.
Yeah, so if he has a belief about something, it's impossible to change his mind pretty much. That's how I felt. When Baba did some weird shit with me and I talked to other people about it, I even told them, I was like, I'm not even going to bring this up with Curly because he won't comprehend it. I think that's what I said. Because it's just, there's no point in doing it. So,
When
yeah,
you
it was
say
very,
doesn't
very tough.
comprehend, what do you think the problem is? He
That
knows
means
it all?
he's a stupid fuck.
No, I don't think it's, I actually don't think it's because of intelligence. I think simply he just doesn't, he has a firm belief there's no change in his mind. It doesn't, it's not going to
But
happen.
that shows a bit of stupidity, Tommy. The fact that you're not open-minded.
I think the outcome is stupid, but I don't think it's because of stupidity.
Some people
same
call
thing.
It, some people
I don't
call
see it the
it
same way.
Some people
What was
call
that,
it
Patrick?
strong will. If they
Strong
want
will,
to be nice.
closed-mindedness. There's no, he's not open to any other view.
Yeah, but
You can have your
Patrick,
view.
Tommy, we've had discussions in private where I might be wrong, hear your side of the argument. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. That's true.
Strong will, no, that's stupid. If you're that strong will, you're not open to hearing other people's opinions or be swayed. No, that's stupidity.
And it's not about every single topic in the world, but in very specific cases, there's just no getting through. So it's like, all right, that's a waste of time to talk to him about it. So I won't.
So how did you communicate with him? Or you're on these panels when he's playing these clips? Yeah.
You know how? Like with the orangutan, with the gorilla. You know the gorilla language. You know the what the fuck was his name? The one that
Keiko or
George
something
Costanza.
like that?
Huh? The George Costanza takes the name.
Oh, yeah, Coco the talking monkey.
Coco the talking monkey. So sign language, like a monkey language. That's how he communicated.
Yeah, let me ask you, Tommy. Yeah, they're not reacting at all now. So is that OC? Is that OC saying no more toxic? Because I know he wants to fucking unleash.
I honestly think that, and Curly himself knows this. He was told by us repeatedly, and I'm sure Bob has even told him. The fact is now they've hitched the ride to OC. Most of his viewers are colony people, right? And that was by design. That goes back a while. Those people don't give a shit about any of this. They don't know who we are. They don't care. He plays that content. He gets told to shut the fuck up by Ali and his chat.
Yeah, really? The best thing was when he was playing stuff about us because they was actually promoting us. The problem is exactly what Tommy's saying.
He can't win. That's the problem.
Like when he trolls fucking you or me or like, they don't give a fuck about Narc or Bear or Archie. They know about Archie. They don't even know about most of us. They don't give a flying fuck. What they want to do is watch Oishin through his channel.
Yeah, why
They
do they
wanna
do?
watch
Why are they so
Timmy.
interested in Oshin?
Yeah, they want to watch Timmy through his channel. They basically want the platform to
That
watch
shit's so boring.
the stuff they left because they miss it. They miss
So,
Timmy. They miss Timmy. Okay, they regret leaving Timmy. So they, in a way, this is kind of compensation for it.
I think they're damned if they do, and they're damned if they don't. If they respond, then they alienate their platform, and if they don't respond, then it's easy for us to say, like as
All right, let me ask you, Tommy. Let me ask you. All right, but you had Mookie breaking up the monotony of these streams. Is it sustainable without Mookie?
Well,
to be entertaining.
Time will tell.
Yeah,
In your opinion,
I think out of spite, they could definitely keep this going a long time.
Yeah, so can we. I mean, spite is very potent. Spite is a fantastic thing. I love
so the good thing is they're just one part of the channel. I mean, we have fucking Roy going crazy now, right? We have all these other
You
aspects.
think I would do 8 hours of fucking streaming if there's no spite? Spite is beautiful. Spite gives you energy. Spite is awesome, Narky. We love spite.
Bet today you're on a roll. I gotta go back and watch. I haven't watched all of it, but from what I've seen, I believe you're on performance enhancing drugs.
He could be. Remember the other
EPO,
night, the last time
testosterone.
he was sleeping. Hey, I have to admit,
what do you have to
Roy
say
is
about
very
that,
impressive.
Bear? Are you gonna
My microphone's
sit
too
there
low.
while he's saying you're using enhancing drugs there? I mean, I don't know.
No, what did you want to say, Patrick?
My mic's really low. I was just saying this Roy is very impressive. Like when he first came on, I never dreamed Roy could get as crazy as he is. I thought he would like get all weirded out and leave, but he's hung in there.
You know why he's good, Patrick? He's going to push back against Archie, and I could see those two, him fucking trolling the fuck out of Archie, and Roy's unflappable.
Yes.
I maybe I should have backstaged him. Look, with hindsight, I shouldn't have. I underestimated Roy. I backstaged Archie because I didn't want to lose Roy. Right, I'll be honest.
No, Roy's thick, man. Thick.
Yeah, but I realized that after the fact. Yeah, after the fact, I go, no, Roy can handle him. But at that time, I made an executive decision, and I said, let's backstage, let's cool him off a bit. But the funny is, when I had backstaged him, Archie didn't realize he was still going. He's still screaming. But I didn't backstage him to troll him. I didn't backstage to troll him. I wanted to diffuse the situation. But seeing Roy in action, he could handle anything.
I talked to Roy for about an hour after one of the shows, after one of the first shows he came on, and he's not afraid of anybody.
Nah.
Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck about it. I mean, that guy can. Nothing phases him.
He's on the spectrum.
Doesn't even laugh.
Yeah, and I love Aussie expat.
Yeah, he's a great panelist. Entertaining.
He's opened up, took his top off, and if you got this, look, Roy's retired now. He's got plenty of time. Give him the keys.
Agreed.
I wouldn't go that far, but what is Ozzy doing right now? He's a porn guy now. Ozzy's a porno guy.
No,
is that what's happening?
No, he's not.
Is he in the industry now?
What the fuck? He went to the award show. That's it.
He's that's it. He's been talking about it for years. Are you sure he didn't get into the industry?
Go to his channel. He interviewed his porn hero. He's a producer, director. And he went to the AVN Awards.
Director.
Yeah, he went to the. He took his microphone, gimbal, right? Another camera person, and interviewed him. It's on his channel, Aussie Expat channel. He's got a sense of humor. I love Aussie. Aussie and Roy, new characters.
Very good, both of them. But I like Roy a lot. Just because nothing phases him, dude. Sometimes I expect him to be like turned off by something. He didn't give a shit.
Yeah.
He doesn't even react. It's hilarious. That's the funny part, is his lack of reaction.
If you knew some of the stuff he's been through, you'd understand he doesn't care. He's not going to get scared about it. He's not going to back down about it. Not if he has.
He's got a bit of, you know what he has, Doc? The Elon Musk don't give a fuck, no filter. That's what he has.
Yeah, he wishes. I mean, he would agree. It'd be nice if he had Elon Musk money, but he does behave as if he has FU money. That's for sure.
Roy has a lot of money. He had his own practice, right? And his wife worked at the practice, so it's all public. But he's done very well for himself. So he has got some fuck you money.
Good for him.
Good luck to him. And that pissed Archie off. The fact that Archie always wanted to retire. Roy's done
that. Is
37,
true,
right?
Actually, as an element of anger, that could be some of it.
Yeah.
But I don't think he flexes. I don't think he flexes much.
No. But that's actually a cool thing, because without flexing, people still can realize that he's a successful guy.
Yeah, you know what is bad? It's when he described he dressed like a bum, but he always gets the watches. And I said, okay, it's like a self-awareness, but you don't realize that people character profile you. They profile you when you walk in. The way he talks, his mannerisms. Right. If that was Mike, that would have said, nah, this guy can't afford it. You talk to Roy after 10 seconds, this guy, he's not a fucking idiot. He can afford these watches.
What about Tommy? Tommy walks in for the first time in AD. What do you think?
Tommy?
What?
What happens? Tommy walks for the first time. What's the impression? I mean, you give Mike, you give the impression of the other one. What do you think Tommy's impression?
I think things with Tommy, me and Tommy have in common. When we want to buy something, we do our research. When he goes in with that watch,
Is he impressive when he shows up in an AD for the first time? Tommy walks in. Is he impressive?
I think Tommy's the type of guy you need to spend a bit of time to realize how impressive he is.
Was the red-haired and
Wow,
freckles.
what a ball washing, Tommy. This is
No,
fucking
because at
massive
first it
ball
looks like that Mad Magazine character with the freckles, right?
Yes,
So
yes.
you got to overcome the freckles, the red hair, right? And he's a bit chubby now, right? He's lost weight, but once you get past that and stop laughing and giggling and
Is it
chuckling,
Ozempic? How
yeah.
did he lose weight? Is it Ozempic?
No, I'm afraid of that. I wouldn't do that.
No, eh?
Fucking great. I took my shot today. I was supposed to shoot 63 units. I shot 70.
No kidding. You're a tough guy, man.
Well, it's not tough. It's just I want a little extra.
Yeah. Tommy, you said to me, Patrick really pissed Curly off. Is that right?
Yeah, I think so.
Because he had nothing to attack. He had nothing to attack. He had nothing to attack you, Patrick. What is he going to attack you for? Your lack of hair, looks, being
Yeah,
being
he's
successful?
got all
No.
the teeth. He's got all his teeth. He's not a toothless freak.
His main point with Patrick is that he was needy and he wanted to have like this friendship type deal. He didn't like that. He didn't like him going to pressuring him to go to Watch Time New York, as he called
That's
it.
fucking normal thing. That's what you do in real life, Tommy. You like someone, you want to meet up with them.
Oh, I'm not. That wasn't me saying that. That was him.
I don't think he's got the ability to leave the state, or he can't fit his ability to scoot on the fucking plane.
I wonder if he needs a seatbelt extension. And not because he's still that fat, but to corral all that saggy skin in under the belt.
Look, it's when you're 468 pounds rounded to 500, you're a baby elephant. Your knees and hips are gone.
Baby elephant.
What?
Baby
No.
cow.
How the fuck did he get in a car?
Baby fucking elephant.
No, it's a
How
baby
you
elephant.
that ass in that plane seat.
Wait, yeah, Patrick, how the fuck do you fit in the toilet seat? Oh fuck, I missed it. I shit on the floor. I missed. Seriously, how the fuck do you get around?
There's just a lot of hanging over.
Disgusting.
No,
All right,
how do you
guys,
get? Hey,
I'm going to take off.
Wait.
Okay.
When his wife drives him, is he on the back of the ute? Has he got one of these little cranes, with a handicap? How did he get around? I'm serious.
He said he's way more athletic in the water than you'll ever be. He can move. He's good on a speed bag.
He floats.
Do you remember what he said? How fast he is on the speed bag?
He's a giant inflatable fucking raft.
What the heck? He's fast
Thanks
on a feed
for
bag.
the
What
great
the heck
show,
does that
guys.
mean?
I appreciate it. It was awesome. I'll continue listening as long as you go. Okay?
No, you got.
I'm only going to 9 hours. That's me.
It's time to go to
3 a.m.
sleep.
for these guys.
Good night,
Yeah.
boys.
I'll stay on for 7 more
Bear,
minutes.
you got to make it 6 more
more
minutes.
We'll
6
go to
minutes.
9 hours.
Let's shut it down. 6 minutes. Bear. 6 minutes.
Ooh.
Fucking withholding cunt.
Bear's
I
gone.
get
He's
accused of
gloating.
screaming
He's
all day.
gloating,
He definitely
Tommy.
heard us.
Oh, he
Basil's
heard
even
us.
gloating.
For 9 hours.
He said bye bye.
Basil, you wearing a cardigan? Are you wearing a cardigan?
Nah, I'm actually in bed. I'm wearing a t-shirt.
You married?
Nah, I'm not married.
I was a little hard on Basil's the other night.
You're fine. It was all good. I was
That's a
laughing.
clip. That's clippable right there too. Clippable.
I was hard on the beaver, the bad.
You're
one.
nothing
Exactly.
compared to what
You
IC's
knew what I
done
was
to
saying.
Basil.
Hard on the beaver. You knew.
Compared to what he's caught from IC, you're nothing, Patrick.
That's true too.
Basil's
listen, I'm just
unflappable.
trying. Hey, if I'm giving fashion advice, you know you're in trouble. You know, no offense.
I was playing a character. I was dressed up for the
That
show.
was really good. I do. When you said you dressed up for Archie, I thought you meant you got dressed up. What you were saying is you were putting on a character
Exactly.
for the show.
What?
5 minutes,
misunderstood.
gentlemen. 5 minutes.
What other outfits did you have in mind, Basil? What made you go with that outfit?
Honestly, I was thinking about doing a full suit, like old school style, like how Don Haynes and Rancher
Yes.
was like on like with the full suit. I was thinking of that just to like be funny, but I was like, that's probably overdoing it. But I got the sweater. I never wear it.
You
I'll
know?
just throw that on. Throw in a tie.
I forgot he used to come in a full
Cashmere.
suit.
Yeah.
So you're saying you
Yeah.
trolled us?
Not really troll, just kind of had fun with it, you know?
I
I
forgot about
appreciate
those
that.
suits.
He put
Did you
some
go back
effort
and watch
into it.
yourself? Did you go back and watch yourself?
Honestly, not really. Like maybe for like 2 seconds because I just took like a screenshot and threw it on my Instagram and that was it.
He's not like us, Narc. Don't worry about it.
Forbin, I'm not manic, buddy. Not manic. I might sound manic. 9-hour fucking stream. Is Curtis still going?
Is a difference. Probably.
You know, I've not. You know, I realized, Doc, I wasn't drinking enough water. I was feeling lethargic. I've doubled the amount of water. It makes a big difference.
You have to be careful about
from
that.
Doc's report?
If you dehydrated a little bit, you know, you can.
No, I said the last couple of weeks. Like I feel my libido's dropped a bit, all because I wasn't drinking enough water. I hate drinking water. So I get up in the morning and I drink 2 liters before I even have a fucking coffee. I force myself 2 liters.
I don't know what Forbin. What is he saying? Kavorka. What's a Kavorka glow?
That's the evil eye.
Oh, like Italian evil eye?
Yep.
The Greeks have it too. We actually, me and Tommy were discussing this the other day.
Yeah, we talked about this today. Yeah.
What was the last one?
Malocchio?
Yeah.
You talking Malocchio?
Yeah, well, yeah. That's what. So, Tommy, when's your next stream?
I don't know. You usually announce our streams.
On the
No,
15th,
I'm saying you and Doc are doing a stream.
Oh, that's the 15th. Yeah.
Be there, be square.
Anyway, you got 3 minutes. I'm off now.
All right, I gotta
Basil.
go. He says.
Okay.
All right.
Basil,
Doc,
always a
back,
good talk.
Narc.
Patrick, Doc. Sorry.
Welcome back, Narc.
Look.
Listen, I have some things I'd like to tell you in private, so you don't tell anybody. Okay?
All right. Doc, I only do this when I'm enjoying it. But I said to Tommy, when these streams are on in Australia, it's during the day. And I go, when I get kicked off, it does me a favor so I can enjoy things I do in real life. Otherwise, I'll spend more time on these fucking streams. But after you do it, you go, fuck, I've just wasted 3 or 4 hours. I don't know if you guys feel that way.
Yeah, you do kind of feel like what happened.
Time of the vortex.
Dr.
Shall
Bob.
we read this? Dr. Bob's Nightmare, $2. Listen to the Narc. Yes, yes, yes!
Yes, yes, yes. No, are we having fun here, Tommy?
Yeah.
that didn't sound convincing at all.
I'm tired, dude. I'm tired. I'm ready to get off
for
this
him, Narc.
5 fucking hours
Sorry?
ago.
3
1.5
fucking hours.
minutes,
3 a.m.
gentlemen.
All right, how long
What
to
does that
go?
accomplish?
1 more minute.
1.5.
This fucking guy's doing a 9-hour fucking stream.
All right. Let's finish it off with a Curly impersonation. Well, who could do a Barber impersonation?
I can't.
Must be AD never calling. He's the impression man here.
Yeah,
I don't have any Baba. Tommy's got a Baba voice.
No, you would actually be good at it if you practice, Patrick.
Did he always want to do private streams, Tommy?
Oh my
Baba.
fucking god, 3 hours, dude, brutal.
Nicholas used to say to me, "What the?" Because
were these
you
just
know,
for talking or strategy streams?
Most of it was, it was kind of both. It was all over the place.
Rob Day's got a
afraid
comment
that
in the chat.
We cannot at this point go through all the super chats and thank everybody. I know that's the standard protocol.
They're all sleeping
typically.
anyway.
Can I reply to Rob D? Rob D, hey again, buddy. You probably saw what happened yesterday, right? Basically, he recorded one of the conversations. He said ER getting cancer was karma. He also said to Tom in private chat, she's a cancer. You saw the chats yesterday. The guy's a scumbucket. That's basically
he didn't
it.
comment on his other question.
He said he said her dick pics. That's it.
Who's telling
Flaccid.
the truth?
ER is. And he tried to fucking scam 000 out of a watch. Am I right there, Tommy?
That's how 000 feels.
Yeah.
Porsche design, right? That black one.
Yeah. You heard it. You remember that, Basil?
I remember everything. I don't know how or why.
Yeah. And Rob D, this is a guy who contacted the police on docks, fucked up Tim with his AD with a watch, and fucked up JJ with his watch. This is not what you're dealing with. No ball washing here. Yeah, that's all creepy. I'm off. See you later, boys. Thank you, chat.
Thank
Goodbye.
you, Narc.
See you, man.
Thank you, everyone in the chat. Thank you, all the super chatters. Thank you to all the panelists. Tommy, are you still awake?
Yep.
And yeah, I think it was an interesting show, a 9-hour stream. That's probably about enough. Let me see if we've got a video that we can close the show with. I think we do. Hopefully I'll get it right. And we will see you tomorrow.
Later, all.